You are idiot, I promise you. What is good though, peeps? Good, you are idiot, I promise you. What is good though, peeps? Big Gucci. Big day, gentlemen, big day. I can't lie. I've just been sent the map set. I'm not confident. I think we're about to have an absolute. No doubt of it. Yeah, for some reason, like my levels are all over the place. Hello, hello, hello. Is that a bit better? That should be a bit better. I don't think it was the mic that was loud. I think I was just a bit quiet. I think. We good? Is that better? We good now? We good. Much better, but mute would be too. Okay, right, so we're getting weird again today. Got it. Got it. No, you don't want to get weird. I'll get weird. Let me pull up the maps for you real quick. Yeah, so we've got the ultra in-person watch party going on out there. Right, let's go, baby. Let's go, son. I don't know, though. I don't know. I've seen these maps. I'm liking 1. I'm liking 2. It's these next 3, bro. It's these next 3, which I'm a bit... Because we've got Hassie in the hard point. I'm seeing Hassie back in after last time. And what I don't get in the vetoes, right, is I don't know if Optic are all of a sudden good at Hassie under control. But they banned Hassie, and I thought, and Optic picked Protocol, which I mean, in my opinion, you ban Protocol against these. It's the map they've literally just shown that they're good on. Thames, how we doing, my boy? It's the map they've just shown that you're good on. Hey, Dad, and you best have the Ultra Packs. Apparently, it gives you more aim assist. I heard in game. No. It really does reek of a 5-game fucking banger, I fear. And I told you earlier it wasn't going to go 5. Or it wasn't going to be a 3-0, sorry. But I did not foresee this map set. I mean, as predicted, they vetoed Skyline. And Toronto have the auto ban of red card at the minute, so it made sense. I didn't really know what map. I thought they'd pick Protocol here, to be honest. But they've gone with Hassie, so... Yeah, I'm like optimistic about the first 2, and the last couple I'm a bit iffy. I think this might be the swing map here. So the pink hoodie hasn't been removed from the room, but it is hidden away because that thing's got bad juju on it. This white one, though, has got good juju on it. It's got the same one. We are 2-0 in this hoodie, by the way. So we are keeping it going. We are going to keep it going. But I fear this is not a 3-0 to either team here. So, strap in, fellas. I see the Ultra Elite watch party. I mean, Drecky, they're all here already. There's plenty of people behind me in the watch party bit that we got going on. So, I'll see you when you're here. No, this one's literally just the plain heathered hoodie. It's just got the oh shit. I'll see if I can shade it. Like the quite old. So, where can I watch the other watch party? How about you eat my ass? But yeah, we've got all the merch pack there is on, like, I didn't realize Ultra had so much merch, bro. They all got set up last night. I had to go look because I'm seeing things that I've never seen in my life. Yeah, bro, it's all out there today. I've gone out there briefly and said hello to everyone. A few people might have come in since then, but again, so it's the Ultra Elite watch pie behind me as well. The guys are what's it called? Bunch of Toronto supporters in here from the Ultra Elite stuff, so they are in here. Oh, you're on your way, Jackie. Well, I can't wait to see you. Where can we buy the Toronto hoodie from? Oh yeah, I think if you go to TorontoUltra.gg, I think you might just be able to buy it from there. I think you might just be able to get it from there. You rooting for Optic still? Okay. So we're getting weird. Go, Pab. I've been in on here for a good week now. Pablo, let's wake up now. How did Ravens do? Yeah, how did Ravens do? Optic 3-2 today. I might just time you out for that, honestly. I may just time you out. I do think we might be going all the way though, gents. I can't lie. I fear we're going all the way today. Because that map set's not filled me with... Hey, I could be completely off my rocker, but... Why must I feel confirmed? I'm not like a massive... Optic just got me into Call of Duty. That's the only thing that I have like with Optic. Watching the Scump 70 series on his YouTube. No. Oh, mate. Oh my God. But this round was so dope from Shotzi and Pred. It was so dope. Yes, for anyone that wasn't in here when we were talking about the maps, these have not filled me with confidence. The first two I've filled with confidence, and kind of the last two. It's this one, bro. I think this will be the swing map.
Yo, these RC cars, please.
Bro,
I'm about to make a rule, bro. I'm going to override everybody in the CDL organization for LA Thieves. The coaches, the players, everybody. I don't care if you get a fucking RC car. You do not call it in, bro. Ignore the thing. Do not call that goddamn car in.
Sitting back. It just doesn't feel good. They've been able to clean up one. Scrap is just waiting. No
Like,
oh my god. All right, well.
oh, bro.
Chat, don't clip that. Don't fucking clip that.
Way too much fun.
I am shitting myself. Eco got me into it. Jesus, wept. Let's just say you might be an OAP. Bro, what's good? I love to hear it. Love to hear it.
9 Kids is back at it, baby.
I love to hear it.
In the corner. 3.
Right, though, how we doing, baby?
Out of Joe receives. I mean, this is disgusting stuff from Neptune in the 1 versus 2. Has both weapons to work with now, and he sees him off the top rope. Off through the door. Get it, Chris. Get it. Watch it.
I need Ben roaring. I need a back and forth across the stage with Pred and Beams. That's what I want today. Ah, it's on my bingo card.
Good morning, gamers. It is day 3 live
That's on the
in
bingo card
Dallas,
for today.
Texas, as we are getting ready for another
it's your day,
elimination match at Optic Texas Showdown here at the Credit Union. Once again, Optic Texas winning the World Championship in the same venue just 7 months ago. But now the team finds themselves against the wall. Will they be able to survive against a top 3 seed as they take on Toronto to open the day?
Oh, they got a different
Welcome
jersey
in,
up today.
everybody. There's a new face and a new energy brought by Skies to the table. Optic fans have been very happy.
They just got a
but their
jersey for every
dreams
day
could
of the
be
week,
crushed
these lot.
bright and early. We got Maven
got
on
a
the
green
desk
one,
to
they
talk
got a
some
black
negativity.
one.
How we feeling today,
Got a
Maven?
white
I'm
one.
feeling good. Talk some negativity. I feel great, bro. I feel rested. Feel sexy.
Oh.
That was
Bro, Maven is
not
permanently
long.
horny.
That was our bingo card from
Major
Madrid.
one.
It didn't take long in this show to hit that one.
I mean,
Nameless, we've
that,
had a ton
we
of
just went through the map.
upsets
I don't
early
have
on.
faith in it.
Jesus.
In a Toronto 3-0. I have faith
We're
in Toronto
like
win
10
though.
seconds in, guys.
The map
Yesterday,
3 decides
things
the series, I
started to
promise
sort
you here.
themselves out, though. They went
Yeah.
the way we expected. In fact,
The orange
Allie,
one,
went
yeah, I
5
think
for
that was an
5. How you
EWC
doing
special.
for
Did
this?
you go 5 for 5? I went a little crazy, so unfortunately I did get 2 wrong yesterday.
How full
Let's
that
take a
arena
look here
is.
at our
God
bracket
damn.
and where we're at. And
That is
the chat
12.
has
That
already
is
started.
12
The team
PM
hasn't
on
even
a
began
Saturday.
playing.
Yeah, they're ready. You saw them new jerseys out there, right? So they're feeling good on that stage. The crowd is behind them, and you can see how
Raz
the
was
bracket's
good.
shaping up here. Thieves, falling early down to lose bracket, but they righted their wrongs with a huge 3-0 over the Royal Ravens, where they just absolutely dominated them. We saw Ultra get a big 3-0. They look clean. Joe Deceives and Beans performing, and now they have a date
So for people that aren't
Optic,
aware,
which is what
the
we're
winner
about
of
to
this
see.
series will play
Carolina,
the
one of
loser
our
of
top
this.
4 seeds,
the
already
bracket
out of the
flips.
tournament.
So,
Surge
the
in
loser of
Greece,
this
that
plays
is an
LATs
8 seed
and,
versus a 5 seed up there in the winners
probably-
bracket. One of them
it's probably gonna be
guaranteed
C9.
top 3 in Texas.
Wow.
Let's talk about our elimination matches, though, because we've already sent 5 teams packing. This will be number 6. Is it going to be the home team in Optic, Texas, or their opponent, Toronto Ultra? Let's start here with the Texas talk. Yesterday,
Raz,
they got
I'll
a
make
clean
the
3-0.
game in like
Maven, did you
this
see it
little
coming?
box here.
No,
And
I
then
thought that
this
series was
box
going to
here,
go a
the
little bit
big one.
deeper, but that map 1 was
Oh, just
everything.
making me.
I think if they don't come back in that map 1, that series goes very, very differently, especially considering where the team has been, coming in with a new player.
Pat,
They
appreciate
need
you,
to
man.
vibe. They need
Yeah,
some
I
positive
mean,
momentum.
I've got faith
and
in
they
the
need
boys
this
today, I
crowd,
really
maybe
do.
The single biggest factor. That map 1 win was everything.
I feel like if they
so
win this
that's where we're going
series,
now. We're calling
they've
these
got
guys
enough
the
momentum
great
hitting
enabler.
for a top 4 this event.
He had Kenny's stat line. I don't know, bro. To be fair, in
It's
the
just a
interview, I
gorilla.
did really like
It's a
what he
gorilla
said.
of a-
He's like,
of a
I've been,
top 8,
picking
top
up
6
my pace
game.
recently, playing alongside Dashy, and we get to the match, they're killing everything. I'm just going to slow down and fill gaps, right? That could be what this team needs, and he did a good job of it yesterday. I mean, 2.5 minutes in Hills.
Well, he had to do a lot of that last year. Remember, like it was like,
With Sib.
what Sib's going to show
Change
up?
back and forth.
Yep. So
Exactly.
he's used to doing that.
You got benched with these same numbers on LAG. I'm not sold quite yet on Skies, but I am sold on this guy. Let's take a look at what
And it's gonna
Neptune
cost you. I have faith
said
in my
after
boy, bro.
coming
Yesterday,
back.
Ben
This
came
was a
out
3
hot
years in the making attempt
yesterday.
to return to the CDL.
He came out looking good.
This win means everything to me because like I haven't been in the CDO in like 2 years, and I feel like this was my chance to actually like prove myself. Obviously, it's just one match, but it's obviously good to get that first win on the board as a team. So all the fans that supporting us, thank you.
The LAT
it
versus,
means
so they will
everything to
play
me,
the drop
just being
down
back
of
on the
the
main stage.
C9 phase
And
game. They will, the LAT will
I
play
hope
them.
you guys keep showing support this weekend.
And then the winner of that plays the winner
I thought that was
of
beautiful
Optic
because,
or
like,
Toronto.
I mean, you've been around a long
and
time. How many times
Surge
does like a player come in, they
or
don't find
Boston.
success, and like they're in challengers until they're
pull up the
finding a
bracket,
job.
I'll show you.
Well, yeah, exactly. And sometimes, like, you get the wrong mentality, too, because you go down in challengers, you feel like you're better than everyone else, and your challengers team don't find success. Well, he
No.
went down there, and he just grinded for years. And I know, Allie, you were really tapped in with the challenger scene. Neptune's been going hard.
I mean,
No, the winner
you
of
see
this
you compare
goes
to
through
like
to
the
play,
Gypsies, right? It was sort of the same thing.
Boston
He was in the
Vancouver.
league and he needed to build some
And
confidence.
then-
He went back down to challengers, came back to league, one of the best players that we
we'll
have.
probably
so for
see- I'm
Neptune,
gonna
I think
expect to
day
see
1 was
LAT
really important for him to
versus,
show up as well because that was the big
versus
question,
Toronto
right?
or
Like
Texas,
Vancouver Surge,
as
how
much as
good
Boston
is Neptune
looked
going to
good
be on LAM? How
against-
good is the rest of his teammates going to be on LAM? Because they had lackluster performances in
Against
Major 1, and
LAT,
those questions got answered for me
I
day
don't
1.
see.
If Vancouver gets past Boston, they are the
I don't see
one
them beating
team who has
Vancouver.
been a
Vancouver-
consistent issue
that
for
LAT
this
performance
squad.
was not
Atlanta
there, bro.
FaZe,
I don't know
your
who
top
that
dogs
was.
on our overall season standings. They won our minor one. They won our major one. FaZe in this
I don't know
tournament,
who that
are
was
they
that
the
I was
favorites
watching
to
on
win
stage,
out?
but it was not
Absolutely,
LAT,
but the
not
fact
one
that
bit.
LADs got dropped to elimination day 1, you have to then lean towards FaZe, right? But that does set up that situation of where they're going to run into Surge eventually. And then it's like, okay, well, they did it one time. We thought it was a one-off and it was a flat
Raz, I
series
thought they were
from
on,
Atlanta
I
FaZe.
thought
Then
they
they
were
go
on
into the
Mystic
minor and they
Alpines or
do it
whatever it
again.
is.
So now it's like, all right, does Atlanta FaZe have Achilles heel when it comes to the Vancouver Surge squad? But the Atlanta FaZe that
Right,
we saw in
faded.
day 1 was the Atlanta FaZe we expected during the qualifier. Absolute dominance across the board.
Hey, Pap,
The
my
only
guy,
thing I
thank
will
you, bro.
say is they cannot look past their next opponent. They're going to be going up against Cloud9.
Bro,
and,
C9 looked really
when
good
they
as
did
well.
play them
Like,
online,
it's
it was a
banger
close game.
games today,
One point,
gentlemen.
hard
Lock
point.
in.
The Search and Destroy phase ended up losing, right? So they're not perfect
on about
by any
Sun.
measure. Like, this Atlanta FaZe team still needs to
Well, they managed to
improve,
beat,
and I think this
they managed to
matchup
beat the
could get
French
real
in
dicey.
a
I think
round
they got a
5
game
control,
today.
no?
I mean, yeah.
think I had it-
But
they
like
had
when you
it
talk
up on
about
the big
FaZe,
screen
like
back
when
there.
they're testing maps, like the Breach series, it goes 5. That one goes 4. The only reason I was close, they played a Hossie and a hard point, which is
Time
what
his
they're
first
trying
game
to mix
is
into
in
it. Like,
13 minutes, but they'll probably
I
do
was
the
saying with
walkout
you, I thought
soon.
during the qualifier
Crazy
phase looked like
upsets
weak at times, but usually
We
when
are-
they're working
we
on
are
their map
almost
pool, which
there.
you just have to like weigh against now. Like you're not doing that in a tournament. You're playing your best.
Yeah, you're going to be playing your best maps, but you never know how it shakes up.
Yeah, no, true.
Maven,
We
you
are
look like you
almost there.
just re-entered the Call of Duty universe. A 22-year-old Maven vibe is coming off right now. I'm excited. This is 80 years of combined
It's
esports
true, no.
energy.
When did we
Let's
first
talk
meet?
about what we're going
2004?
to see
Oh my
today,
God.
though, because the
Katana in there
bingos
was
have
good.
been rolling, old man. Let's
Is
take
there ever
a
bad
look.
games?
You and
Yes.
I have
Every
been keeping
single
our eyes
Falcon
on the board.
series
We've
is
had
a
our
fucking
staffers
horrendous
ready,
series to
and
watch.
we have been busy. That
Nothing but
column
frustration
almost
and
done.
shit-ons
We also
everywhere.
have a bingo across the middle potentially if we see a donut in SD.
Okay,
Crap, I
I
believe in
definitely
Ultra. Don't get it
craved
twisted. I still think
barbecue
Ultra are going to win the
yesterday.
series. I just think it's going to be an
Yeah,
absolute
And I ate
banger.
a bucket worth of it, like a lot. Like I felt sick to my
How do you
stomach.
feel now?
Was that
Were you
before?
up
Hold
by
on.
yourself? Wait a minute, we didn't get to go.
Didn't
Hold
Hitch
on.
just hit the drums in B?
No, that was
No,
Hex.
that was Hex.
okay.
That was Hex up there,
Alright.
and it was
I mean,
very
we have a
show. It was not
Hilton.
caught on
No?
camera.
We also in G, we had a 250, 248 hard point.
We
We
were
were
so
one
close.
away.
I can't believe that Skies didn't get the hill kit. and he
What's
was
oldest
just
versus youngest?
short.
Is that a shot at me?
It'd have been
Oh,
Slasher.
he was just short.
No.
I
It
was going to say, I swear it was in there.
versus
Joe.
Joe deceives.
Joe Deceives. You're right.
Oh, Spud, eh?
Toronto.
Wait,
That
Spud's
one's
got
close.
access to the
Yep, sorry,
Katana.
this
This
happened
happened
gone.
Oh my
day one,
goodness.
match one. Just
Who let that
Oh,
happen?
4 hits the
two.
Who let that
feet
happen?
with the cruise missile, and in the same game, Ali, he drops
He
the
dropped
40 bomb.
Unreal out of 04. And that's what's so good about this Vancouver Surge squad is they got players like that. But LAD is also just putting on an absolute rocking Hydra. Just nothing good.
The attacking round 5
Yep.
was the bingo card here.
We'll tip that.
Well done and controlled. We don't see that often. What did Snoopy do?
Yeah, we will be seeing, I hope, a roaring
one did he have?
Bench today.
I mean, this was just such a huge upset. He had 11. He had
11
chopsticks
kills
in
with
his
the
own.
breadstick, the chopsticks.
I hope so.
got it.
I'm
Chopsticks.
hoping.
Heretics, almost. What a tough draw they got.
Okay,
This
Jed.
is like the second
Sweet
or
one
third
then.
time Miami has ended on time. I think this is like one of the only teams.
I think we need to evaluate our fundamentals if you're
Yeah,
Miami.
I mean that red card,
Hey,
the red
yo,
card
brother,
versus
Sweet.
You know what I'm
like,
saying?
oh no, like, I actually like wanted
Yes.
to get a screwdriver to my brain after that one.
We saw a loser bracket round 1 win. Well done. Optic
Am I not-
Texas
am I not
moves
trustworthy
on.
enough
They are
for the
into your
YouTube
top
channel? Is
8,
that what it
playing for
is?
top 6 against Toronto.
Oh,
A
we
talent
counted
craving
it.
There
barbecue
we go.
officially locked in. Can I get a yeehaw, Maven?
Yeehaw!
Oh, that was,
It's not.
no, we're not
We
counting
need
that
something
one.
better. Guy Blaze is
Yeehaw.
good for it. I have a feeling it's coming later in the
I'm
show.
trying. I'm done.
You want to do one more?
No,
But
I
is
think
a
I
Ali,
respectful
can we get a
and
yeehaw?
I need a
professional
cowboy hat.
individual.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I need a
I'm
cowboy
sure,
hat.
by the way.
Ali, was today's look inspired by Helen of Troy, Aphrodite, Persephone?
Rich, how
I'm
we
just gonna
doing, my
take all that
boy?
and be like, yes, absolutely.
doing?
Compliments
Ultra
across the
should
board. I'll
be
take it.
walking
I
out
just, you
here
know, there's nothing
any
going on
minute
here,
now.
and I love my gold, my accents. I had to have something.
Got the
You're like
Spartan
Margot
vibes.
Robbie from Barbie mixed with Brad Pitt from Troy. And they had a kid that came out with
Is
those
this
clothes
even a
on.
compliment at
You're
this
like a
point?
hairless George Clooney, man.
Thank you.
I love it. Let's take a look
Wait,
at
crap,
our
we all
schedule
said we
for the
should.
day. We've got Optic versus Toronto, an elimination battle to open things up. Then we turn
That's
our
actually tipping
attention
out of my mate
to
Rich.
the winners
I
bracket.
feel like
who will lock
me and
into
Rich
the
have to
top
go for a
3
good
first.
beer
Vancouver,
at some point.
Boston,
Wait, Rich,
Atlanta,
you gonna
and
be here for
Cloud9.
chaps?
But when we come back,
Surely
it's
you're
a
here for
battle
chaps.
of
Surely
the
Jamie flashed you
Squirrels
that out.
versus the hometown Greenwall. Make some noise for match number 1. Let's get this going.
I was going to say, we should literally be walking out anytime soon here now. Yeah, baby! We got win the challenges event. I'm probably looking at Omid Brooklyn to be the ones to beat. Typically, EU hasn't done too great in challenges lately, so Yeah, I'm probably going with those. Green wall in 3, all good though. So I'm timing you out. timing you out? Wait. I need to remember to hit it with a quick 2 times before the map starts. Someone remind me. What is the map set? I will show you the map set.
Oh, we're giggling here on the desk, and it's about to get even more entertaining. Maven, we are going to witness the
Vault map 1.
Texas-Toronto
Typically, Toronto look really good on that map.
Number 1 and number 2 seeds entering
S&D, which is a mean comeback from the boys yesterday.
Falling on hard times,
Protocol map 3, which is my swing map of the series. And
yeah, this one is a doozy
Protocol.
because this is a very, very difficult matchup for Optic. You look at the last 2 times they played, it's 3-0, 3-0 for Ultra. But it's just not the same Optic team. It's not, especially in front of this crowd. Like, if I had to pick a team, I'm picking the crowd. The fact they got behind yesterday, the way they did, you expect them to, it was a different spot, bro. Well, you heard me talk when I say he loves playing against Optic, especially for their home crowd. So
oh, no, hey, I hope all the EU teams
do very good because they dominated them in hardpoints last time they played. They're top 2 search team on the season.
I'm not. I have no bias towards any team in EU. I've got like people
really
in every team that I want to do well. Like I want Steve to do well on Katana. I want Eric and Dot to do well.
Optic as well, right?
On,
it's very frustrating to go up against
Notorious. I want the whole of the Magpies to do well because like.
I don't think it was a bad time we're purple.
The 2 Bens,
like
I want all of them.
I mean, you're talking about last time that guy had a 2.0 KD. We're talking about our bingo card. Joe DeCeves might get a second opportunity to help us out with that.
Don't get me started because I will just whack it on. I think I care about getting copyright.
No, it's all done,
I think I care.
All right, so the Toronto
they reversed
clothing is gone. Do you have a green shirt to put on?
I don't, but
they don't have that anymore. Thank the Lord, because wow.
See my producer, real nervous. No.
Shit, I've been hearing about challenges. Is mental.
I got green body paint.
All right, let's talk about
Optic Texas. Thank you, Nate. Nameless. Yeah, can you walk me through this one?
Yes. So
Pioneers, I've got so many teams I'm going to be rooting for, bro.
Online. We get to land, and Shotzi's just free roaming, going absolutely nuts, right? Thrives in the chaos.
Get it, Brady, come on.
I think if you can get that same performance out of Shotzi today, obviously you have a very good chance in this matchup.
It's best of 3 up to top 32.
Context, and look at the matches that they had versus Toronto Online, all things point to an Optic loss here, right? So you need just big performances. Individually,
it's just difficult. It's gonna be difficult to like pick Optic.
It's so hard
always been best
until we
of
see more of
challenges up to that point.
Just because you see it's like Jekyll
and
and
Hyde
right
so
now between the performances we saw
the
in
teams that are top 24 now are playing best of 5 for top 12.
We got our maps and modes presented by Scuff Gaming. Nameless, who has the edge?
I'm gonna go with Toronto. I mean, Toronto just added Skyline to their
losers right now, or like top 30, and then those games will be for top 32.
When they played them, they beat them by 110. So they feel good about the start of the series.
Good.
It's time for our pick-ups. Ali in the lead. Actually, I tied it with the LA Thieves match.
Yeah, Ali was trolling yesterday. She picked Falcons. I mean, I don't know.
Would you like us to go first, or would you like the honors?
I think she's on drugs.
I'll go with Toronto Ultra. I just feel like in the matchup, they dominated recently. I love what I saw from them yesterday. I need to see a little bit more from Optic.
Rosalie?
I don't know. I still have this weird feeling about Toronto Ultra right now. I'm going to go with Optic Texas. Honestly, I enjoyed.
Yeah, shocker. I wonder who the other two are going to pick.
I saw from them yesterday, and I think this might be the start of their run.
Clooney.
Oh, that's me. I'm Clooney. Okay, I don't believe in the Optic run yet, but with the win here, I start to believe that they can make a run like to a top 3, to a final. I don't want to pick either team. I'm picking the Optic crowd.
Ultra
I'm taking
Bolt,
the fans.
Skyline lose Proto Control, and Hassi. You think
in them
Toronto get 2 hardpoint wins in the series?
I do.
I'm telling you, whoever wins map 3 wins the series. So if you've got...
How about you?
Well,
I believe in Optic, but I'm going with Joe DeCeves. The stats are going to give me the lead. Sorry, Texas.
Nice, W pocket.
Is ready. Guy
W pocket.
Texas, let's show them how it's done. Can I get a yeehaw? It's time to get day number 3 started, and we got an elimination matchup coming to the stage. The first team ready to crash out. Get ready, because here comes the Toronto.
I was going to say, there's no way they have Optic come out first.
Give it up for Beans.
He's got them on. He's got the Shrek Crocs on. I told you he'd get him out.
Toronto Ultra.
Did I not?
Give it everything in which
I told you he would.
To go up against the green wall.
He's got the Crocs out.
Oh man, it's getting spicy in here today. Toronto Ultra have been so comfortable in this matchup.
I told you.
Optic Texas.
Look at that. Look at that guy.
They 3-0'd them each time with a dominant start on hardpoint. You're gonna need Beans and Joe DeCeves.
I did tell you, didn't I?
Roster to take over. Let's bring out the green wall.
All right, Texas, you know we got to do it right. So here we go.
Bro, they are Shrek Crocs. Mama Bear was scared.
Green. Get ready, because here comes the
that venue is going to be loud.
Texas. Show some love to Dashi, Prince,
We need the same performance out of Benjamin Beans that we had yesterday, and it should be Gucci.
It's not a solo effort. It's a team effort with the shadow of the green wall behind them. Optic Texas.
I can't lie, I think I prefer the green look compared to the all black look they had yesterday.
I mean, we're talking about world champions on that stage, even now with the addition of Skies. The floor was extremely low.
Yeah, I think it's just they don't have like a white hoodie, so initially it's just a purple hoodie.
We still have another day to get through, and this will be their toughest battle yet against the Toronto Ultra that loves to take them the distance. It's our first match of the day, Blaze.
I'm so ready to get this one started, Allie, but now we got a packed house. So
I promise you, Demi, this is about to be an absolute bang out.
You ready to get
with
this
map
game
set,
going?
100%.
Chef Study, let's set it ablaze.
Heck of a way to get our day number 3 kicked off. A marquee matchup, Optic versus Toronto, based on the organizational name. Of course,
hell, what his shift got
on Skies being added to the roster. Really, if you look at yesterday, Optic played as best as they possibly maybe could, considering the recent addition. And they just got to come out and feel the vibes today.
Oh yeah, I think they have to come out answering in map number 1. Ball hard point for the old roster.
Wet. Traffic cone shift on the mic.
But you saw it yesterday. You're even down by 80 on that opening skyline. That momentum to get that comeback gave them the momentum to carry it forward for the 3-0. Yep. But this is a different squad that you're going up against today. Toronto Ultra, last time he played, it was 3-0 on their side. Joe DeCeves was basically 2 players in one with a 2.0 KD. That's got to be your focus of your Optics. Shut down that guy.
Yeah, Joe was everything. And on the other front here, take a look at this Toronto Ultra team, and I still feel like just as a community, we're having a hard time labeling where is this team in the power rankings. Are they a top 3 squad, or are they just trying to fight for the top 6? It just kind of comes down to what are they going to provide on the day.
Oh,
and those
mate,
two guys on
my
the
art
train
is
are the ones that I'm
already.
really looking at in this particular matchup. Not only because Joe, like you mentioned, has been key towards this Ultra squad.
How is this game
Beans,
top
we're still
6?
kind of
How
waiting for him to
wild
have that takeover moment, to be the replacement for Scrap that Toronto was really looking for.
Yeah, it's just tough to fill those shoes for Scrap because what he did for that Toronto Ultra organization
all
was
qualifiers go out the
best
window when
AR
you're in
in the game
situations
for a
like
couple of years. Obviously, if you're Beans, you're still trying to get comfortable with this lineup. You got super aggressive players like Joe DeCeves and CleanX, inside plays at a pace that you have to adjust around. But right now, on the hard points, that's the only thing that he really needs to work on. Because when you watch Beans in Search to Destroy, he's clutching everything.
I think you should still have your Ultra XP if you are in.
As well. It's just the HP in general for Toronto Ultra.
Click on the watch button. There you go.
Can we rotate today?
Indeed, and that's going to have
that
to be
also
key
works.
with a map like Vault, and of course Hacienda for map number 4. 2 of our most
that also works.
heavy focused map that we have in the pool. Dashy has been stepping up here in Texas.
We're a humongous Beans fan.
Lights out. And a lot of the people out there saying that, hey, Skies is letting him do that a little bit more. Is that actually the case, or is it just Optic trying to get their feet wet? No better place to kick things off as we look at our first matchup of day number 3. We've got Optic Texas. We've got Toronto
I'm twitching. I'm
Let's get it
anxious.
Never mind.
Oh my God, we've already reached. Oh, it's not a good start to the day, is it?
Instantly going to end the game.
Hell
But it gives us
no.
a little bit more time to break down this map number 1. We always like
Hell
hard
no.
point, but it's usually the same exact recipe for success. The P3 to P4 rotation. Last time it was Toronto beating them by like 100. They were clutching up on every single one of those gunfights, taking advantage of the spaces that they had.
Yeah, if you go over to the
not
trophy
really
bit on
trying
the
to
chat,
overdo
I've
things.
just
That's
put it
the
there.
thing.
Make
that
sure you
Optic
click on the
Texas,
watch
their
bit and you'll
old
start
lineup,
getting your Ultra
They really
XP
couldn't
ready.
understand how to play at
If
the
you
same
are here
pace.
from the
When you're going against this
Ultra Elite.
roster, their SMGs play at a tremendously fast pace.
We've already got issues, bro. Oh my goodness. Remember when
Ultra are going to be ready
Surge were playing Ultra,
and
we were here for 2 hours for one series.
Appropriate graphic, especially with Skies in the mix, talking about what he's been able to do, just kind of
Let's
jumping
go
into the
use a rank
hardpoint.
jackal, my boy.
But at the very beginning of this year,
Baby, let's go, baby.
Optic was great on Vault.
Oh, yeah.
Because Shotzi was able to just run around, create space, create timings
Wait,
that
Mitch,
allowed for
Mitch,
spawns to move
that
around.
guy's got
but it
no
almost feels
ball
like this
tech,
Optic team
I
kind of got
promise you.
out of
No
sorts a little bit
ball
as we
attack.
started to get deeper and deeper, and especially in the opening parts of this qualifier. With
Why
a
was it
roster
2 hours?
addition,
Because
though, you feel
between
like this
every
changes
map,
the
there were
mentality of the team
Battle.net
to stay more
issues,
centric
server
because you know
issues.
for a fact you're going to just
It was
kind of
mental.
default Skies to hitting routes and getting in the hill.
No, 100%, man, because
The
Skies
wall
is gonna
falling
be
apart,
more of
I mean.
that fundamental leader He's going to put himself in a position to
We'll
always
see,
play
bro.
for
They've
that
got
next hill,
the
play
crowd
ahead.
cheese, honeymoon
And on a map
cheese,
like
home
Ultra,
event
once you start to
cheese.
fall behind, you're playing catch-up. It's very difficult to play catch-up because some of these hills are
We shall
basically
see.
unbreakable. So for Skies, I know we saw it from Kenny all throughout this qualifiers, hitting early rotations from P2 to P3, but he was getting caught. If you're
Yeah, guys, so if you have Anonymous on your name, if you click on your profile on the chat box, go and edit your profile and quickly change your name. It takes literally 30
Let's
seconds.
try this again,
and you can do
Texas.
that. If
We've
not,
got
you're
Volt
good.
Hardpoint with Optic Texas and Toronto Ultra, and this time it's for real. So let's get it on as Optic.
Come on, boys!
From the P2 side, Ultra from the left side of the minimap, and it's all focused up towards the upper hallways here for Optic early.
Yeah, and Optic playing a little bit patient towards the mid doors. Don't want to get naded
it's
initially
home
out,
crouchies
and they
already.
find every single kill towards Top Cat. 3-for-1 trade. Already Optic
Fed already, he's roaring.
the majority of the match. Shots getting
It's not a good
aggressive.
start.
This is the perfect start for the green wall.
Yeah, and I
Keep
really
it jabber,
like this,
BRK,
kind of
my
again,
boy,
what we're
thank
talking
you.
about. We've seen moments
My
where
go.
Optic get a little bit too far forward. This time it's let's feel out the hit, then hit a pinch.
Fred
then
is
come
already
back. It's
shooting.
just a little bit of wiggle, a little bit of an ebb and flow so far. Good stuff for Optic for the first 19 seconds.
5-0 start from him.
They've got hallway
Jesus.
control.
And you can already see it on your mini-map right there. Skies is like, okay, you guys are continuously
Okay, 3
finding
dead.
all the
There we
kills
go.
in the
Bounce
middle of
back.
the map.
Regained.
Optic doing
4
dirty
dead.
work and
There we
blocking
go.
back spawns.
And we got them spawning out.
Now Ultra in the final 15 have been able to find the break. The only player off the rotation now is going to be Shotzi. He is going to be overwhelmed.
And they
Makes
get him.
something out of nothing to at least find one. Gives his team an opportunity to find an early break.
Spawns aren't open yet. P2 has just now
was
been
gonna say,
enabled,
Optic
so
gonna
two
spawn in.
Toronto members have to stretch all the way across the map. Big moment here
Jamie's
for
gotta get
Insight.
one.
Tag down to half HP, and he will be
Jamie
slid
doesn't
on.
get
Really
one.
good stuff there for Optic. They'll control the hard point, and they'll have an opportunity to fight off these spawns.
And they're able to stabilize in that moment, but Kleenex finding that one-on-one gunfight allows
That
two
is
players from
7
Ultra
and
to spawn
1
on the
to
backside
kick
of
us off.
P2.
Jesus.
So they're instantly going to be in a position to find this break. Shotzi knows
Good
he's gonna
break
get
out of
overwhelmed,
Ultra.
but there's so much pressure from every single angle. Back spawn secured here for Ultra. They're in, and there's still a lot of time to fight for.
Maybe just a small moment
Need
of
the
kind of
beats we had
swallowing
yesterday.
as
He's
their
off to a
Fred
good
does not
start.
realize that Toronto had spawned behind them. But the
It's
follow-up
insta
looks
break
pretty
again.
solid here. 25 seconds to
Insta
fight.
break
Able to clean
again.
up and really kind of just correct his mistake. A nice double there allows Optic to get the scrap time, and now we focus over toward 3.
Yeah, and I don't know if Skies is going to read that. One player from Ultra spawning towards the back end.
He's going to read it.
Going to try to cut
I mean, it's
your
good
losses.
scrap.
Think
You
about
take this
that
10,
rotation
Joe.
over
If
towards
you're
Stu,
Optic.
but he's
Ultra.
still in the play. Wins the one-on-one. Secures the final 15.
James got to go rogue.
Now off the rotation towards P3. Big gunfight won by
Optic playing this
Stashy.
really well
Secures
right now.
arc control. Now
Fred
you
is
just wanna play your
10
life here.
and
Look,
2 to
I
kick
just
us
gotta say,
off.
this feels more in control from Optic than what we had seen not just yesterday, but even through the stage qualifiers, and maybe some of that is due to the fact
no
that
player
Fred
counts,
is
by the way.
10-2.
What's up with
doesn't
that?
hurt. But as we go over to P3, Toronto trying to work their way back into this game just a touch. 52-27 on the time still as Pred's on 3 in a row, looking to find a challenge on the Beans. Shut down
Nice,
though as
Joe.
Joe Deceives helped
Nice,
out the
Joe.
cross, and Ultra can still keep it neutral.
Eight's making a really good play right now.
Optic Texas's game on ball. They don't
Eight's
really
making a
play
real
for
good
lot
play.
of time here at P3. They're more focused on maintaining this side of the map.
I mean, you take this scrap.
So
It's
Ultra
really
with
good
30
scrap.
seconds just going to hop on in. You already have players going on long routes. Big
Ben's going to start flipping people out if he lives.
You start to be a nuisance on the overextension, but Optic cut them down. Now you have the
Yeah, he's
numbers.
just
Go
giving them
back
a
to that
split.
arc point.
And you've got a pinch coming on the way from Shotzi.
But you can really milk P3, especially on mid-control in this map.
Rotation underway
You
over
can start
towards
milking this
4.
thing bad.
Shots towards Kleenex are decent, but not enough for the elimination. Follow up.
Nice,
Oh,
Toby.
shut down Kleenex. Big double from him, but they're actually able to hold off the rotation. Toronto will get the scrap time, but Optic will have the setup for new.
Yeah, that's such a big
9 and
gunfight
4
won
for
right there from
Brucey.
Dashy at the right
11
time.
and
You
4 for
lose that,
Fred.
your teammates spawn all
We
the
need
way
Jamie
across
to
the
start
map.
loading
Ultra
in.
find an early break. But
I mean,
get
they
a lot
have
of
one
time off
spawning
of
out.
P3. Now Optic are going to be outnumbered. 3 players
my God, I didn't
versus
see him on the-
4. Skies opened up with the
Skies
first.
gets 2
Skies
though.
is able to find a double. Even 2v2. Optic
Huge
still trying to
Tobias.
hold, but Ultra are in.
Yeah, but you do get Fred kind of bouncing outside the hard point. Big win on the backside. That will have the spawns locked in. Optic now try to reform over towards
I mean,
the
it
hill
looks
itself.
bad on the
And
scoreboard, but you are
Fred
only down by
is
10 if you
shooting.
are Ultra at the minute.
13 and 5, looking for more as Insight gets shut down by Skies.
It's
and
not
now with 35
horrendous.
seconds remaining, Optic is starting to create a bit of a zone in front of this hard point.
Thunder from
As
down
bad
under.
as it's been
He's
and
going
looked
insane
like,
so
it's
far
not
in this map.
horrendous
Number
right now.
one, 14 and 6, only 9 seconds in the
They're starting to
AG,
make
but just
kills
keep
now as
on
well. Toby's
slaying
just got a
them in.
3-piece.
As Optic now up by 30. So 20
So if you
seconds to
split
fight
this,
for it. Ultra
I
are
mean,
not
you're
gonna give
only
this one
down
for free.
10
They
going
find
into the
the
next
kills,
hill.
they
It's
flip
not
the spawn.
horrendous.
Basically
There is
be a
friendly
tie
fire.
game at the
Yes,
end of this
yeah.
one.
Yeah, it's good time right there for Ultra. On the other side, of course, we see that it is Kleenex 14 and 9. And I always say, if Kleenex is shooting like this,
I mean,
Ultra
you
team
have
is going to be deadly.
Pred
So it'll be
15 and
about a
7, and
15-point
you
game
come
as we rotate
away
back over to
10
P1.
points in the
Optic
lead
with the
after a
setup
rotation.
currently, but
He's not going to
couple
keep that
members
up the
left to
entire
spawn
map.
out and try to rotate rotate in, and that's going to cause some confusion here.
Especially when people like Joe starting to get warm up.
Yeah, Ultra have a lot of mid-map
Bunch of good kills
already.
coming in from Ultra. That's more like it.
If your clean X just back on up, make sure we secure those spawns through the back
Gamey
end.
starting to warm up. Joe's starting to warm up.
Focus is on the front. Optic on their first break attempt. Pred again opens up with the kill. Pred finds another double. You have the numbers. Work your way on in.
Yep. Joe deceives up top, just waiting patiently. Has Queen X working on the bottom side with him. Shots are decent, but Optic in the time for now. Semtex to push Joe off the angle. Follow-up should be there, but Joe commits into the hard point and actually finds himself right in the waiting arms of his teammates nade. Insight now on the way in. That will clean up at least one.
Oh my god, Jamie.
Shots from Insight for 2.
Sub Craven!
And Ultra looking decent for this back 20 plus, holding the side of the map they want.
Oh, you need that one, Ben.
It's double from Pred that he's simply not supposed to walk away with. Ultra,
never mind, we had to with 2 back.
We can walk away with a lot of this time. But at least they still have the spawn stabilized for that new HP.
Oh my god, Dashy pops 3. Jotzi is 7-13. You've got to capitalize on this.
Yeah, only for 2 members.
He's not going to stay 7-13 the entire map.
Optic in the new time. And they're waiting to see how this develops. Big 1v1 for Skies, doesn't win it. Follow up from Dashy.
Huge, Toby.
Finds a double. And now all of a sudden the pinch
the
is
great break.
From Ultra. Pred trying to stay alive.
It's a great break, boys.
Top at Catwalk in a good moment here now building for Toronto.
Yeah, hopefully see a lead change here soon.
The back of the hard point is going to be cleared on out.
I mean, the fact we are in second rotation P2 and it is 97,
keeping them alive, but Skies with the shots finds that opening kill. Lead change on the horizon. Ultra
nice, Benjamin.
starting to run away. Flawless so far at this PG.
Really strong P2 from Ultra.
And Optic realistically now have to cut their losses.
Yeah, you got to find this shutdown.
You
can
test this if you're Optic.
Something for the front. Team shots do come through, so Kleenex will fall, leaving Insight essentially by himself outside the hard point. Nice moment here from Shotzzy, but he
nice,
can't
Benjamin.
find the second. Means trying to stay down, trying to find cover, trying to find some help.
Nice, Benjamin.
So seems able to find the shutdown under Pred.
18-60 out of Ben, 19-60 out of Ben.
Essentially a full 60 for
what you love to see. And Toby is on a heater right now.
Kleenex finds that opening kill. Skies should spawn.
It's Pred v shot. It's Pred v Toby.
I know. A lot of space over towards that art side. Not able to get a kill, but sets up his teammates potentially for a double. Joe still trying to contest from Mindu, while Ultra just soaking up all this time.
Yep. Small pinch on the way from Skies potentially. But the problem is Ultra have found some decent time here. Going scrap to initial
Ultra love a good P3.
Around this hard point.
I mean, you can start flipping them out here. You can start flipping them out. We got Shotzzy instead of Ben Beans on the cam, apparently. Nice, Jamie. Huge. You have to get the first wave here. You have to get the first wave. Huge, Joe.
Okay. You need me to get time? I can get the right. I'll get time. Yeah, you did. I heard you. Make sure you have all the right. I realize. I'm trying to help you.
But they've not got player cams working. You said Shotzzy on the Ultra player cam. Really good first wave from them. They've got them spawning out in Narnia. You need to deal with 2. You need to deal with 2. Huge kill. Nice. Toby is moving. He's 27 and 16. This is humongous time. Really strong P4 hold. Really strong. I mean, you take basically a 90-point lead going into the next set of hills. I like how I get a little bit of energy out of the other 2 as well. Pred is still shooting back. Pred needs some help. Pred has got 0 help on the map. 3 dead. Toby's making huge plays on the other side of the map. Toby's making huge plays on the other side of the map. Toby is 30 and 18. I mean, you take any time if you're Ultra here. You take any of it. Kossi is 12 and 26. I said he wouldn't stay doing the shit he was doing at the start. I mean, I guess I was lying.
That is a masterful second rotation.
Is moving. We've been looking for this Benjamin the entire split.
Due to Ultra just finding these quick rotations.
We've been looking for this Ben Beans the entire split, and he's finally here.
It's so difficult if you're Shotzzy to walk into some setups that Ultra already are in with the ARs posted up. All these
He's finally here.
Joe's
the only guy that can kill him. 13 and 28 out of Shotzi.
And once again, you find yourself up by 100. They can still close it out here in this HP.
He'll be on another 3 streak.
Last one left alive is
Joe with another 2.
And he's got to shoot. He's going to have a teammate that spawns near him.
They've got to run at the front of the hill. Help him.
Watch this cross on the way in. Team kill comes out. Beans trying to finish off the last elimination.
Benjamin.
And he will absolutely do that here.
And just like that, it is an unbelievable first map from the boys.
All purple all the way.
It's an unreal first map.
Oh, yeah. Ultra just realized, okay, we didn't have the best performance on the first set of hard points. Let's make those quick adjustments so we can start to dominate. And when you find all 4 kills at the ending of that P1, you spawn all of Optic through the front. You already had layers being created from top.
We've been waiting for that Ben McMillan the entire fucking season. Welcome, Ben.
If you're Optic Texas, you know you're playing catch-up. You are forced now to play for time at P3, which is usually probably their worst hard point on that map there. They do not like to play for time. They're most likely just want to play for that arc control. But when Ultra find themselves up the way that they did, we can take a little time here. Take a little time
I did say he had to capitalize on a Shotzi stinker because he doesn't do it often. And that is a rotter. Shotzi, show the scoreboard.
It's just out-rotating them, out-fundamental on the second half of that game.
15 and 30, bro.
Early in map 1.
Yeah, and I think there was something to kind of take a look
God
at. God
damn,
of, like,
son. Someone help Pred.
Shotzi and Dashy, the 2 that are trying to soak the most, but Sky's Pred
Holy.
not looking in the hill whatsoever. And there's a level of, okay, you take a look at that play and say, who's the one hitting routes? Neither of them were finding success opening up space, especially when we're talking about P2 to P3. But more importantly,
I mean, let's talk about Toby, by the way. Look at Ben's damage, or 4K pretty much.
And Ultra setups, like you mentioned, were dominant. When Clinics can pull out another AR to help.
Holy.
33 and 21 with 26 non-traded. 30 under damage, and he's got Beans also right there with him with 11 assists on top of that. So it's just the ARs were dominant there for Toronto.
It just makes it a whole lot easier.
Hey, it was looking sketch at the start. I'll keep it real.
You know where the pressure's coming in, so your ARs
it was looking a bit worried at the start.
Kleenex found himself in multiple situations, either with the AR or the SMG. Has the gun for both situations.
I was a bit.
Shut it down for long distance. So now Optic Texas slow. Start off in this opening HP. Need to try to have a bounce back.
It's the Shrox. I'm telling you, I literally said
okay,
he's going to bring out the Shrox.
Yeah, absolutely the case. But a hot start from Fred, mitigated largely thanks to the team effort for Toronto. Like we said, just Shotzi could not
was
find
moving the entire map. Yeah, I'll 2 times
trying to force the issue in a number of moments, and it just doesn't really work out. Like even right here, like in this moment, right after we see it coming through, P3, like we're
it actually might have been just Pred bailout cheese, honestly, because that guy was moving the entire map pretty much.
Ultra just get that pinch spawn. You capitalize on it easy.
He was flying.
You never get a chance to ever really see P4.
No one's really helped him, bro.
Tough scenes, but again, learning pains, I think, more often than not is what we would say for what we're going to see here for Optic. But the Search and Destroy, this is where things get really mixy because Toronto has been one of our best search teams on the year.
Hey, like I said, I had Ultra for the first 2 maps.
Has been pretty beneficial for you.
Skyline, S&D, and Vault Hardpoint is 2 of Ultra's strongest maps. It's the 3 after.
In their series, they were down 5-2. Won 4 rounds in a row. So you have to feel a little bit more comfortable now on Skyline. But when you take a look at that game flow, it's literally the second half of the game. Optic could not.
I mean, look at that, Jesus. Optic had the lead going into the second row, and they had 50 points.
So Skyline Search and Destroy, as we've already alluded to, but then the Protocol Control, that's one of those maps that you feel like it's just going to be a run and gun, who can just shoot better. And I think the thing about that is...
Please, I can't do another Skyline like yesterday. I can't do it. I can't do it. I saw us get first blooded in the first 10 seconds of the round 11, and then Joe's popped the worldly 3-piece for the win. My heart can't deal with it.
So we'll see what they have in store for us. Do you assume here going into the Skyline Search and Destroy that we're going to get kind of, I don't want to say day 1 strats, but more of the heavy floods, heavy-handed hits? We're playing 3.
I mean, it suits Optic to the ground. It requires no brain power. You just run it down.
It's going to be about the SMGs just finding their routes. We know Shots is going to work his way through on the ground. The same thing could be said for Joe Deceives on the opposing end. But I love like this game plan from Toronto because on a map like Skyline,
I was on my feet. I can't
kill and get out. We should be able to put ourselves in a position to
my hoodie in my mouth, like just biting down like it's like stress.
On the side of Shotzi.
And losing it.
He was the reason why they won that Search and Destroy yesterday.
Yeah, it's very true.
Oh, 100%.
Okay, we'll see what we get
I still think probably get better with this move
the impact that those two guys
over a longer period of time.
One has been great, but Beans, he's always got that extra little bit of something.
At the minute, they are ill practice. They are just trying to ride off the momentum that the green wall can give them in the crowd. So
here's a look back at the last 5 maps for the Ultra. Again, the results have been solid. Wins
again,
across the board,
Skyline.
except for 1 round 11 loss on Protocol.
Now 2-0. It was looking sketchy for a minute yesterday.
Win versus LAG 6-5. Again, the comeback effort that came through.
We'll see.
Can find a way to start off a little bit more solid, or can Texas find a way to get back into this series?
We shall see.
Let's find out.
Yeah, this needs to be a response here from Optic. So far in the season, 3 times you played against Ultra, you have yet to beat them in a control. So Optic Texas.
Because some people don't like it, Inzo. When I used to play at events, I used to hate racing chairs. Now I love them. I like these sorts of chairs because I mean I got one at home, and then the blacklight chair is lovely as well. Yeah, I used to love the generic like shitty chairs that you used to get like at any sort of
cannot win the gunfight, Skies.
Any sort of like convention center or anything that you've been to.
Through the windows at Piano, but it's a bit of a tricky spot here, especially.
How is Skies alive, Benjamin?
But that's not going to work out. Shotzi drops, and now it's 4v2.
Is Beans the optic killer? By the way,
Skies has info onto 1.
He actually might be.
Has him a little bit weak.
Beans!
Up for the numbers, but unfortunately falls, and that's a clean 4
3 off the first round. God damn.
Round there from Ultra to start on defense.
Yeah, it just falls apart after again that whole isolated play was trying to win over towards the top hallways. Dashy gets caught looking down to
they just one by one ran at him on the piano.
Try to follow up the isolate. That doesn't work out. They just can't take care of Beans over towards Piano. So
that's what I'm saying, Sad. Like I never really used to like these chairs till about like six months ago, and then I can't not be in one of these now. It's it's that bad.
Switching sides now. Optic going on the defense. You saw when Ultra started to have that comeback yesterday in their series. They were just.
I mean, Ben's carried that momentum from yesterday. I said that he needed a series like it yesterday. He needed it.
You can already see they take mid-map control, instantly going to work this A-bomb plan.
Yeah, but lots of
another 4v4 retake of A. Saw plenty of this yesterday.
They're going to still allow for the plant to come through inside chicken, make sure no one's in secret in the opening battle, won by Fred. Now you've got pressure onto the bomb site for this retake.
And Ultra are everywhere.
They need to have someone check this bomb because the follow-up is there from Shotzi. Insight on the long route, but it's going to have to be a 1v4, and he's read perfectly. Brilliant retake from Optic.
I mean, Ped should just not be able to run to the bomb like that.
Pred just saying, okay, guys, I'm feeling myself after map number
1. How
we
doing?
And challenge the guy who just planted. Finds that
W Ultra map 1, won it by 250, 140. That one, man, so we're looking good.
Cobble steps, but the other guy was working that late pinch. He was just banking.
We're looking good
to begin with. Just Optic knew we had the numbers. Let's just play the trades. And not a single kill goes in favor of Ultra. Same exact thing on this side of the defense. All tied at 1 now.
And I love that, just kind of following up, knowing that you've got nades and stuns that are landing.
Is this the final Noli? So this is
you know that it can't
this is lose round 2. This is for top 6 if they win.
Works out beautifully. So flawless round for Ultra, matched by a flawless round by Optic.
I love a decent sized crowd
behind me. Same read here for
sure.
On this offense. So they try to read the nades first before they
There's quite a few people behind me.
A little more aggressive. Fed with the bomb. Trophy system down to keep them safe. Backside kitchen. Couple of shots from Dashy. Fred just looking, hoping he can find some sort of contact as you also have Shotzi working through bit map. There's the first bit, but no, Fred backed off, and he's got to stay down.
Oh, yeah, you don't want him to get isolated. Thankfully, Dashy's watching over him.
Great help.
Go 2 for 2, though.
Go 2 for 2 on the trades. Beans and Insight versus Dashy and Skies. The ARs on both ends trying to clutch on up. Dashy has him one shot. He's going to commit.
Yeah, that's all information from Skies, knowing that Insight is playing up top.
Oh, my God, 5 and 1.
Push through. Bomb is down, though.
Dude, honest from Outcast SK, baby.
Little warning shot.
Appreciate the super chat, my sweetie. Thank you so much.
Dash is going to see 1, but this is all about
Did he drop some new music today? I didn't realize.
Play this aggressively.
Oh my God, they have no idea where he is.
Dashy thinks that Insight
no idea where he is.
Too aggressive, but he's
my God!
Safe on the backside of the couch. Insight, you just got to turn around.
Baby!
To keep your teammate alive. Finds the place.
Baby!
And he's able to find it. 2v2 good enough. Sub-site just plays a credit angle there.
Get Jamie on a permanent second sub.
Good stuff there. When the battle goes down over towards that A side, you go 2-2. You get info.
Get him on a
perma
perma second. I'm sick of. I don't want an AR in his hands ever again.
It was just Bean just giving the info, setting up Insight, having both players weak, and Sub-site clutches up.
Yep. Just chaos from that position.
Oh
and you can see it when Dashy starts to rotate back over through mid. He's thinking, ooh, where did Insight go? They had no idea where he was.
I can't believe they didn't check the sofa. He had to have been somewhere.
He's playing a similar angle here backside the couch. Kleenex is already in towards Jim. And I don't know if Optic are aware of this, so this could be...
2 is already in cheeks. Another 44 retake of A.
Fred strikes again for the first blood.
Maybe has to pinch
Going
this.
to be a little bit more aggressive on this
2v3.
pinch. It's going to be Kleenex, but Shotzi already finds a second kill.
Oh my
Numbers
God.
still in favor of Optic. You have all site control.
Yeah, you need to help this bomb if you're Ultra. Insight pushed off his angle.
It's all on Toby. This is all on Toby.
Direction. Can he find a way to stay stable over the top of the bomb site? Shots are going to shut down an Insight, and Kleenex can do nothing through Jim. Wow, back and forth affair here. All defense so far.
Another 5 from Upcast.
And it's every single time. Optic are finding that opening kill onto the bomb plan. And Pred switching up the
I'm
angles over
hearing
towards
you.
bar
I'm hearing
side.
you, my boy. I appreciate it.
Strikes
Thank you
for
so
the
much
first
for the
blood.
5.
Puts them in the numbers advantage. Shotzi instantly finds the second, and then you know Kleenex.
All good. This map is just is so back and forth.
Cabo, so we have site control. Eventually, someone has to check this defuse.
I would like to see a bit of adjustment though. Like they
Clutch
just
up
keep
in
getting
those
bullied at the
one-on-ones.
front of the bomb. There's twice now. They
Tied
planted
at
the
2.
bomb and just instantly been killed off
Very
it.
intense search and destroy so far between these two teams.
I mean, this happened
Just need to
yesterday.
try
Like
and find some success here on the attack.
Ultra took a little bit to adjust.
Are they going to keep trying to default
within
play
the map.
for these retakes? Not try to find any kind of opening aggression on the defensive side. This time, Nate lands over towards
2 from Ben and Jamie.
Beans AR combo still takes down 2. So put a pin in that thought as Shotzi is going to try to create something. This is a big 1v1. Takes
2v2.
the first, up and over, trying to get out of there.
Oh my God, how is he out?
Oh, just barely
How
able
is he
to
out?
escape.
He's going back for more.
And he's able to get out of that. Shotzi doing Shotzi things, but unfortunately they were not going to give up on the
1v2
cut.
for Caesar Skies.
Make it a 1v2. The new guy to the lineup, Kenny Clutch.
Beans.
Not quite able to lock in.
Ben is
Easy
6 and
follow-up,
2.
and we're going to stay all defense here. Yeah, just kind of
We were
messy
all
exchange
offense
over
yesterday.
through
We're
the
all
front
defense
side
here
of
today.
It's just a blind counter there.
I can hear it through my headset,
okay,
Tom.
we can take
And these are meant to be
take a little
like
bit of
kind
pool
of sound
control,
canceller.
but that time, 3 players from Ultra were set up on those angles. The opening first blood onto Kleenex with the nade was good enough, but Beans and Insight watching over. Keep the numbers on their side. All out
Anonymous,
defense is
I'll 2 times it at the start of the next map.
Every
I got
single
you.
time, if you're Ultra, like we've
I
got the
gotcha.
bomb down twice.
Yeah.
We just can't get blooded off of that bomb.
Bro, you
And
just
that's
need
what
to
I'm-
stack out the
I really
front of the
wanna
bomb and
focus
let
on
them
here
pinch and
is
do
Optic
something.
going to continue to play kind of passive
You just
around
constantly
kitchen
let
and just
Joe die
wait
on the
for
bomb
retakes.
every time.
Just don't let him get over towards the B side of the map.
No,
for
you
this
can
retake.
insta-plant this
Yeah,
again.
Well, they're not going to have the option now because it's a full heavy-handed hit approach over towards top halls. They're
Hello
trying to
from
get
Spade.
aggressive
Christian,
with
what's
the bombs already
good?
planted. This is going to put a lot of pressure on Optic's retake because they're trying
Okay,
to play
Toby
around the
is
back.
gone
They don't have time
already.
to.
You already have Kleenex working on the deep pinch.
Yeah.
Toby is gone
That first
already.
one onto Dashy. Shotzi's able to respond. But now the reposition.
Toby go for 2 again.
To assist the teammates a little
1v3
bit.
for
Kleenex
Shotzi.
finds the second. Now with
0 and 5 out of
Shotzi
Skies, by the way.
technically in a 1v3, 25 seconds.
I don't think
know
he
if this
really
round is
has
gonna
time
give you
to
enough
do this.
He's not going to have enough time to make this play likely. We'll see. He's astonished us
And he breaks
before.
glass, GG.
This would be 1 for the
That
ages.
should be 4-2 Ultra.
And with 13 seconds to clock, shots towards Beans are good, but
Second 7, you
Kleenex
sweet.
right behind him, just waiting until
Toby?
the last 8 seconds, and that will complete the round.
Nice,
yeah, that's just one of those
Tobias.
rounds
Huge
that
round
Ultra
from
just dive
Toby.
into A and say, hey, if they're going to let us plant for free, we'll just do it quicker and put some pressure onto that retake, which that time
Oh,
Optic were trying
damn.
to play aggressive to the top bedroom.
And I'm loving their offensive approach so far, even though the last
Huge
2
round
rounds
from
didn't
Tobias.
go their way. Once they get the bomb down, they're giving up that top hallway control.
Yeah.
They're saying, okay, you guys can take that side. You guys can push through our base. We have a player watching the pinch. Once we get
Toby
this bomb down, you
insta-hit
guys
that
have to
shit.
be a lot more active.
Yeah.
But then when that first blood goes down with Kleenex on the repinch, Optic are now stuck because you have to watch so many different angles. You do not have the numbers for it. First attacking round secured in Ultra. Now up by 2.
Have to have a response here if you're Optic. This time
if you're an Optic fan, you do not want to see Skies 0 and 5 right now.
In towards A, but look at Ultra's defensive setup this time.
Ultra, 4
They were
stack
almost
it top
doing the
mid.
exact same thing that Optic tried to do last round. Full hit up top. They're going to try to get a
Fred thinks he's got the bomb.
Plant on the way from Skies. And does Fred catch any information on the inside?
He didn't see Jamie and you in
in
gym.
The retake.
And Ultra just disregarding the pinch. They're going to send it
I mean,
all
they
the
are
mid
4-man
TVs.
in
They
kits,
find the
3-man in
opening
kits.
kill. Pred
Jamie
forcing
with
out
2 big
back on
ones.
up. Insight finds the second. You got to make something out of nothing if you're Pred.
Finds the first.
Fred's got to get 2 here. Fred has to get 2. It's a W retake from the boys.
Now 5-2, very clean on that, and just no one had any eyes on that rotation up top.
And when you're seeing the retakes set up right there from Ultra, everything is coordinated.
Toby 4
Like,
straight.
dropping
8 and
down
3
two
out of Ben
players. We
Beans.
already know
0
we have
and
top
6
control.
from Caesar
The
Skies
way that
Bueno.
Optic are playing on their post plants is a lot of one-on-one gunfights. Just leaving a couple openings, and Ultra are able to take every single advantage.
Damiel, I know. I saw that this morning. He said he didn't know when he was going to be back because of his. I think his dad's having health problems, bless him. So we wish the best out to him and
Toronto game point.
his family, because that
We're also on
that shit
agency
ain't
watch
nice.
right now for Skies, unfortunately.
That's good for the bingo.
5-2 to Toronto Ultra. And it is a
Go
bang
ahead.
out in
Toronto
kitchen.
saying, if you don't want to fight us on A, we'll just head on over. Notice he's following up behind this. Beans right there with the supply
2v3
support.
for Optic.
And now it's just down to what
Now
else
does it
can you
2v2.
create here if you're Toronto. Bomb is down. Both ARs still standing. We've got ourselves a 2v2.
Last time it was
What do we
the
do
ARs
here?
from
2
Ultra
ARs,
that touched up in this
Skies
time
and
around.
Beans.
The repositioning. No
Timmy
good
gets
from
one.
inside to at least find the first. Beans in a one-on-one. He
And
loves this.
insta-planting. Oh, I actually
Here we
like this
go.
play.
Bomb
Shorty hits the
planted.
glass.
Puts the clock in play. Skies a couple of shots through. We'll see the rotation back. What does Beans choose to do? He's got both.
I think you
weapons
just
to
saw
play
him.
with. Here
I think you
comes
just saw him.
Skies. Slide on over. Beans has seen it. Over the top of the head.
Ben rips him off the bomb!
And that'll be a very clean search and destroy. A couple of casual comments being tossed over to the Optic side of the stage. Toronto find themselves quickly.
That is a inflow Ben
They've had a
Beans.
better game plan. You guys got to remember that Optic have only been the team for about 4 days.
Yeah.
Search
That
and
is
destroy
an
usually the mode
inflow
that takes
Ben
a lot more
Beans.
time to try to iron out. But Ultra just sticking to the game plan. You're giving up A side for free. We will continuously.
Oh
every
my
single round
word.
just get the objective down
2-0,
on both
and
ends.
it's not
Eventually
even
will
close
work.
right now.
But being just like, okay, this might be a little bit too easy to start the day. Ultra quickly up 2-0 in the series.
Dangerous time
Jesus.
here for Optic. And so far, we have not been able to see the instant magic of the roster swap at this point.
I mean,
yeah, the win yesterday is a
was
big
guys,
one.
you guys first
Comes
kill
with
in
a
that
couple
round,
of
right?
Dramatic moments, a couple of heroic moments, but this Ultra team, when they're playing like this, they look like a top 4 team in the game. If not,
I
maybe
did
better
say
than
this.
that.
First 2 maps
So
was
251,
no
44,
like
the hard point. Again,
no
the first
qualms
rotation
with.
was tight. The second rotation, not
It's
at
these.
all. It was
It's
all
this
Toronto.
next map.
And then
I
kind of
need.
the
I
same thing,
need
defense for defense through
the
our
boys
first
to
4
show me
rounds,
the
and
faith in
Ultra
protocol
just opened
control.
it up and absolutely steamroll through the rest, taking it to 6-2. And now we've got a protocol control to look at, and like you mentioned,
Wait, was
there
it
has not been
007
anything
us, guys?
on control versus the Toronto team.
Yeah, it's tough, man. And neither squad really like to play protocol, so we'll just have to wait and see when we get there. To the desk,
I
we
thought
go.
Sky's
Another
got one at the
breakdown
end
so
there.
far, the first 2 maps.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. And unfortunately for Optic fans,
Hey, Jay,
we
what's
just
good?
got another bingo square filled
Hey.
out a donut and search and destroy.
Codcaster was broken. He had one.
I was going to say, he got one at the end, right?
He did get the bingo card.
He did get one at
Guys,
the end,
I
yeah.
apologize. I take it back
don't know if it
immediately.
makes
Let's
sense
take,
that way, can I
we
be
thought he did.
honest?
let's take a look at the highlights, though, Allie, because it is now a 2-0 lead for Toronto Ultra. After a close start to hardpoint, Toronto starts pulling away.
Yeah, it's unfortunate for the side of Optic Texas because Toronto
It was close to the
actually
start,
playing
and then I feel like
incredibly
Ultra made their
similar,
adjustments again.
mirroring them
They
in
just
the
did it
search
way
and
sooner
destroy,
than they
but
did
were
it
just doing
yesterday.
it slightly better. Good example of that, Shotzi and Kleenex, I want to say around like 5 or 6. They both go for each other's spawn. Kleenex makes that push. He finds 2. Shotzi's able to find 1, but by the time the round reaches its end, Shotzi's stuck in a 1v2.
Yeah, I know. It's actually
situation where
despicable
they
that
know where
somehow the
he's at.
scoreboard doesn't
Kind of what I
work.
talked about before the match. It was
We
like,
are 4 or
stylistically,
5
it is the
months into this
toughest
game,
matchup for
and it was
Optic
broken
because of the
last
way
game as
Toronto
well,
likes
which
to
is
play,
insanity.
particularly in the search and destroy. Like Shotzi trying to get lost behind you, and then you look around and Kleenex is just dissecting your setup, right? So coming into this one for Optic, they were faced with a hard task. It's like, okay, do we want to ban Skyline or Vault? They get rid of Vault, and now you only have 1 rep on Skyline on the season. You lose it.
This has just been tough to watch in the sense, like, you know, I've been very vocal that I
And
thought Kenny was a
ripped him
scapegoat
off
in a
the
way.
ball,
Like,
by
yes,
the way.
he was indefensible in the sense
Oh,
you
yeah.
can't drop a .3, you can't play the way he was, but he was one of many, many issues.
Right, it's just
Those
Optic
problems
fans,
are still
bro.
like glaring. Solo chow after solo chow, misplay after misplay. This team is still not playing well together, and like, I don't want to be too critical because you scrimp for like
Typical
5 games.
Optic fans
And I'm
when
not
things
putting
go
it on
wrong,
Sky.
unfortunately.
It's just like the other trio. Like, it is still. It's
Oh,
still a
100%.
broken
Like I
shot.
said,
Shotzi doesn't
it's
fry
just
the rest of the series. They will be going
if I go
on.
to the breaking point in a
He is
minute,
literally
I don't know
their
if
win
Ultra plays
condition,
this map
and
much.
it doesn't
I know they're a
matter
Vault
what
Hacienda
Pred
control
dropped
team.
30-something,
for the
start
most
off so hot. It just doesn't matter. His impact is not felt the
I
same.
mean,
that
yeah,
Shotzi
it's their
felt.
joint
I agree
least
100%,
played
yeah.
control map this year.
And then you go back to this hard point, and it's just like we were
Ultra.
close in the first half, right? But then you get
And
to the
then
second set of
Texas
rotations, and it's just a beautiful P2 from the side of Toronto Ultra.
4
And
and
then
7.
on top of that, Optic Texas,
Nope,
I mean, we were
alive.
investing so
They
much with
are
like 20
1 and
seconds
3 on
left
the
at
map,
this
and they had their
P2.
only
We
win
had
on it
nobody sent
yesterday,
over towards
so-
the P3 side. Finally, we get a
I
body
did
over
question
there.
whether
There's already 2
Ultra
members of
would
Toronto Ultra.
let
It's
the
another
one
full
map they
60.
won
We're
yesterday
moving
on
the rotations.
control
There's one person from Optic Texas
be in
pushing
the
the back of
series, and they
P4,
have,
getting literally
so
swarmed by 3
they must
Ultra
have-
players.
they
So
must be confident.
It's a couple of glaring issues we saw during the online line split. It's as simple as looking at somebody and being like, work this with me, right? And I don't feel like we're seeing that.
Well, the issue
I
with
think
this
it's refreshing to see that we don't need a Joe Deceives absolute masterclass for the boys to like try. You know, like we have Ben Bean on the map.
Just did a hell of a job.
He's just gone 10-3 in Surge, 31-25 or whatever it was there. Like he's here now.
The golden
This is what we've been missing from
at the
Ben.
end of the season for our pickums.
The Ben of Boston Beans was doing this every series. He's yet to do it for Ultra, like in this split.
Would you like to switch here?
And
No, I'm no switcher. Come on. I'm going to stand on business, dude, even if I'm wrong.
Nameless?
Hell no. I'm rocking with my pick. I got to make him some
George
ground,
Clooney.
brother.
Listen, I picked the fans, and like props to Ultra because they've shut this crowd up. I mean, you heard them a bit in the map one.
Lena.
I'm not trying to call it
I will
crowd.
not
They
be
just
playing
have
for
not
Ultra,
had
my
plays
boy.
to get hyped about. There hasn't been much
I'm
to
here
make
to
noise
watch the
about
boys
because they've been getting slammed.
It sounds like you're blaming the crowd.
Oh, that's my bad.
Can you give them a little chant?
You could hear a pin drop in here, though.
No, you can't. You can't. That is due to Ultra. Like, it's hard to get fired up when your team's getting beat up. And I think a lot of people in attendance, you started to believe after a rocker win, and now you're like, oh, shit, the same problems are still here. The same problems are still here.
And Maven's been fine.
We need the drums.
Where are the drums?
Reverse sweep
Where
needs
are the
to
drums?
start right now. It's time to kick off
We
Control
were
on
talking about drum
protocol.
cheese
Send it
before
back
the
to
series.
casters.
Where's
Shift
the
and
drums?
studies.
Trying to fuel up the energy just a touch, but yeah, I think I agree largely with the desk talking about Shotzi just need to have a takeover moment.
Right, let me two times this.
But as we start to go to a protocol control, you're looking at this stuff. They need the beast.
Yeah, this is going to be a scary map, though, because also don't really like to play this map. They prefer more of the Hossies, more of the Bolts. Optic don't want to play Bolt anymore. They haven't won it in such a long time, so it is time to get rid of Hossie. Square up protocol. This is the map that they play.
Out of 2 times, it's too far.
Yesterday versus Rocker.
Oh, there we go.
And this was the only map watching Optic yesterday where I was like, okay.
I did. What's good, Papa? Yeah, you found your way. You finally.
You had Skies.
You found your way here.
Cuts, Pred, and shots
Active after trying to look on Switch the other day.
I know they're currently down 0-2.
How we doing, bro?
I know they have yet to beat Toronto Ultra in a control so far this season, but these two young men right here.
I don't think they'll interview Ben Beans again.
They need to come alive.
Yeah,
I think they'll do 2 series back to back.
Untradeable. 2.0 plus when they played against Minnesota.
Might give it to Toby, might give it to Jamie, might give it to Joe, but I don't think they'll be Ben.
Yesterday, but hey, regardless, stats to stat. And now we need to try to find ways to replicate that going into this.
Not even that, Lee. It's just like my individual
control.
hopes of being a league.
Find
Like,
a way to extend this series into
it.
Hacienda Hardpoint, or is Toronto just too damn good today? We're about to find out.
Happy with the results? I mean, it's looking good. Jane, I did see this. I did see it earlier. This is the one map that Optic look competent on in control at the minute. Granted, it was Rocker, but like,
let's get it up.
Yeah, the records with a new roster don't really put a lot of focus there, but
we shall see.
Round by round. Next couple of maps.
Because the last 2 maps have not been close, so.
Like to play that. Yep. To end it all off
And Optic, even though they don't look too good here, they did look good in
on the attack first, and Nady's able to connect on to Joe Deceives, but
in this map yesterday.
Takes a lot of space from the middle map.
This is not a spot you want Joe to be living on. Dashy, just a little poke on the Kleenex, but Joe Deceives, yep, front side sidewalk in a good spot. Seeing what he can do to kind of manipulate these Optic spawns. Also finds
Go good for 2 at the start of the round.
And this is not what you want early opening up for Optic. Good shut.
You are already missing Pred in your spawn. Dashing for 2.
Okay, here we go. Now we've got good clearance at mid-map. We can jump on the A point.
Yeah, that's perfectly played right there.
Oh, 100% in. That's why I said this earlier in the day. I said the Optic 8, they looked good, but it was Rocker. You know what I mean? You give your flowers to Optic, they look way better than they have been, but it was against a struggling.
Beans finds the opening kill, but second segment
Ben good for 2.
Yeah, but right over
and no second tick. No second tick.
The same thing to Toronto that Toronto was doing.
That is a full wipe.
Not the case though. Second tick progress going to be largely depleted, if not fully depleted. Dashy doesn't have an angle at it, and Beans.
Ben on 4 in a row.
4 in a row has completely depleted that second tick of progress. Health now for
Ben on
Toronto,
5 in a row.
Gunfight. Here's the danger moment.
Last alive is dashing, and Ben is on 6.
A little bit right there. They were all focused on that A point. You leave the flank open.
They can now put him in the rank play blender.
Able to make a couple problems happen. Now you just gotta focus, taking your time out of the spawn.
In the right play blender, Tobias. Here we go. This is it.
3, almost 4 dead. Skies, you got one more final push.
They do get 2 coming out the base though.
But there's still a second line of defense behind.
Oh!
Shooting! Oh my goodness! I'm telling you, if Kleenex plays like this the rest of the day, this Toronto team is going to make it to Sunday. 7 in a row.
Ben's pushing towards streaks here.
20 playing 12. Shutdown is their Optic. A chance
okay, Optic get clearance.
Over on the A zone. Kleenex the last one standing, and he's going to be
they
done.
Get a 4 dead, so they should get A here.
4 dead. Second segment is going to be guaranteed. Toronto Ultra also wanting over towards tower side.
Even on a bad round, you take a few ticks on A if you're Optic.
Optic have been able to extend the game clock. Now a minute to work. Down by 5 lives.
They do get 2 deaded though, so 16 plays 9. Dottie is 1 and 5.
Needs to be much more polished, considering that the lack of respawn.
If you're Ultra, you need to be tough kills in the base. You just have to be tough kills.
He's going to get on the point. Good win on the inside.
Okay, they got 4 dead. 6 has to get 2. Joe needs to go big for us here.
Trying to kind of play on opposite sides of the map. Joe, though, taken down. Good control here for Optic on the high ground,
plays
and
8.
They still have Skies on the point.
The game clock is still at a pause.
Ben played this pretty well.
Through top mid, effective
Optic get 2 though.
Optic, you're on 5 in a row now after season.
They do get a tick onto the point as well.
First segment already locked. We just need a little bit of a stack
Hold on.
going. You gotta locate where inside as you're
I fear, gentlemen, that is the round.
Optic might be able to steal this
Optic have brought that back and played it tremendously well.
More kills at mid-map. Can they even get here to touch in time? No dash. He shuts it down, and whoa, out of nowhere.
I mean, 16 played 9, and all of a sudden it was
before the A zone was going to expire the round.
Not ideal.
They find the kills, and the transition is perfect.
Oh, a big shout out to the ARs, man. Skies and Dashy had so many clutch kills. They were able to shut down Beans, who had a phenomenal start in this opening round.
That was a good round from Optic, I can't lie.
If you were looking for a spark there for
hell of a regain.
That might have just been it. Optic able to secure all 6 segments. Steal that round away there from Ultra. Now you're in the advantage on the defense.
Absolutely the case. I mean, that's the face of a
That's 6 ticks on offense as well.
Dominating your spawn, creating something out of nothing right there for Optic. Okay. Can they turn up here
1 and 6 out of Jamie is not ideal off the rip.
Skies on 6 in a row, still carrying that streak into this next round.
Guys has turned up, Dashy's turned up.
Joe looks like he wants
to combined 11 in a row, 12 now in a row.
Look at shots he's run. He's behind the plate.
How is Shotty in spawn?
Coming off the respawn. Let me make sure he's not going to have a good day. You find that kill on the Kleenex again. Now the route up this it. You catch the timing on the inside. Optic have full map control. They have yet to fall.
They have everything.
This works. Fred still lingering inside 10. Ultra taking their time coming out of spawn. Skies watching the opposite doorway. 8 in a row. Hellstorm earned. Not quite able to find the 9th, but
nice with the Hellstorm.
Follow up with 1 more before backing down. Ultra will get the space they need to cut off spawn.
Dottie is not doing.
Up here, though. I love this route right there.
He's lucky AG is moving.
Okay, he's in our base. We gotta focus him. But the re-wrap over towards Spiral. Now finds himself on 5 in a row.
Jamie is 1 and 9 right now.
Able to put the game clock out of pause though with Beans.
We need Jamie to start shooting there.
It's gonna be 1 shot commit still on the gunfight. Optic are starting the gun. 40 seconds left for Ultra to try to work something.
Yep.
Huge win from Joe. You should be able to get on the A point here.
Dashy on 4, the one responsible for the A zone.
Do they see him top mid? Dashy on a 5.
No, not quite. Kleenex with a shutdown, a double kill.
It's 23 plays 17. It's not diabolically bad right now.
17 with Pred working on a long route around the backside of the Ultra spawn.
1 and 11 out of Jamie is not what we want.
Super long route here. Guarantee at least 1 kill over at this A point. But you think
2 dead though. And they invest the streak.
So now you have to invest this Hellstorm. Second segment is already locked.
They only get 1.
Connect on 1 though, so Ultra might still have an opportunity to extend the game a little bit.
They do get Ben off the point.
Get in for the contest. Does he get the second elimination? He sure does. Now Optic can kind of funnel through the mid. Get back
2
over.
dead though.
See if they can maybe deplete some of this progress or at least keep Ultra
3
at
dead.
bay. 18 seconds on the clock.
Last guy you have to kill is Dashy.
Shut down.
Okay, 16 plays 14. It's doable.
Have to default playing for the B defense.
Just got to work the overextension.
Only a 2 life deficit.
Going to be extended.
1 life deficit now.
Shotzi just going to take his time over towards Spiral. Wants his teammates to find a couple.
You are playing hide and seek though.
Fred and Dash are able to find 2. Now Shotzi can work.
Yep. Same route he had hit before. Same result. Finds inside off spawn.
14 plays 11.
Does get traded out though. Fred trying to follow up in through mid. You still have Skies watching over through staircase side, but he shuts down it. Uh-oh, here we go. Ultra able to stretch across the field and get on the B point.
Touch the point. Fred gets horrendous timing on the field cross. That's good. Devin holding the pinch.
Playing for the timing. Fred is going to attack from
oh, he shot a dead body.
Shoots at a ghost. First segment almost being captured there for Ultra, but Fred found the opening.
Jamie has a pinch top mid.
Clearance over the top of the zone is good.
Jamie's got 1.
Still hanging towards gun, but Sky shuts it down for the trade. 1 more player to find. That's Joe Deceives on the
Joe
point.
gets 2 on the point.
1v1 there.
Stack it. Start the point.
He's got help on the way here. If you're Optic, you got to help these.
Get on the point.
Shotzi's nearby, Dashy's kind of close, but there's a second tick of progress. Can you get here to contest this? Dashy's trying to work through mid. Skies finds one.
They have to flood top mid.
You gotta find these kills. Skies jumps on
3 dead. They
count
the point.
She cannot get on the zone in time. We've got offense for offense.
Yeah, I mean, Jesus, right it is an absolute
mess.
mess.
The only player on that B point was able to find 3. Allow his teammates off the respawn to instantly put themselves in position to watch those crosses.
It is an absolute mess.
The late round heroics again, this time on the side of Ultra. Able to tie the game, tie the segments.
You take it though.
Make up for that advantage that Optic had.
Yep. Okay, reset.
You take it. You don't get how you get them done, you get them done. As soon as Jamie loads onto the map, I fear this might be wraps.
We got some rowdy fans this morning. I love it.
It's currently 1-1 right now, Jen. Let's go, Nish.
It just came in heroic fashion. You want to see them try to win out.
Rampainer, they will be soon. It's because all the new designs are coming out.
First offense. Can they follow
and
up this time?
I mean, they're exclusively at the venue right now.
Joe, same route, but he's been seen by Skies. Still finds his first one.
4 and 16 out of Jamie. I mean, luckily the other guys are kind of frying. Like Ben, Joe, both frying. So it does make up for Jamie's lack of kills.
Already taking a lot of space in the middle of the
we want Jamie to start contributing here.
But somehow, some way, with the AR, able to win that one-on-one. One player from Optic Texas, though, is on the A point. Shotzi now working the pinch. This is his happy place.
There we are, Jamie.
And he continue to find a couple more clutch kills for his teammates to guarantee some segments.
Fred shuts down Joe for the spawn trap. Follow-up from Dashy's also good. Numbers now starting to build for Optic. And they're still looking for more eliminations. They may be trying to focus over on the
towards B. I don't know where we're off to if I'm Optic.
You
have a free A right now.
The route, trying to find some stray ultra.
They should be able to get him off A here. They didn't get him off A. They get 2 dead.
Able to find the elimination, following up on the damage, and they know that Inside's playing.
3 dead.
Oh, and Optic are finding every single kill. Now you have pressure.
4 dead.
Forced to invest.
I mean, it's a bit of a late streak, but
little missiles go
good streak out of Joe. Gets him off A. It's a good 2 dead.
Still done it. There's a couple players from Optic Texas still roaming around your spawn. 40 seconds to go. Optic up by 2 lives. Sees a Skies. Bueno almost pops a double. But Optic should be able to extend the time a lot earlier this time. And you still have
not a great investment of the streak.
Control ledge, if not a little bit deeper over towards tower. This is a good setup here for Optic transition from A to B.
Luckily, we have Toby alive on the other side of the map. Otherwise, it's looking a little bit scary. Jamie is starting to contribute now. He's 9 and 18. He was 1 and 11. Since that horror streak.
Yeah, get him on the double. Fred also clears off one of the spawn trappers. This should allow a route to start to develop.
Just can't let Beans make an impactful play. He's at least able to
at least managed to stagger the push.
His teammates to have the numbers. Start working in towards this retake.
Nice, Jamie.
Inside is able to strike. Fred effective on the trade, but better trades on the side.
3 for 1 trade.
Them to stabilize in that moment. Down by 1 life. A lot of map control for the squad in purple.
And Joe is in cheeks.
Now if you're up in Texas, take your time.
Joe is in cheeks.
This is all for timing right now for Joe Deceives. Well, how much can he create? Only 1. Even in the life count, 12 plays 12. 55 seconds on the clock.
Gotta stay alive, Jamie.
Over the top of the previously captured A zone, just trying to hold on to mid-map. And he's done well to this point to keep the focus of Optic pretty much purely on him from these top windows.
I mean, 5 is out both.
Something starting to develop over towards field side, though.
Good pick up on the pinch.
Over back towards Beans. He's the one
and we know Pred's pinching.
That's such an insane read to find that kill on the shot. See, the shots, or at least the comms, good enough
to get the kill, though.
To set up inside
10v9. They turned around the life deficit.
30 seconds to go. Optic.
Jamie is finally on the map. 13 and 21.
Big win to start it off with Shotzi, but the repitch again from Beans is going to cause you a couple problems.
Yeah, and Joe's also holding from the front.
Much better defense. Much better defensive hold if you're Ultra.
Now it's down to the 9v6. Shotzi, what timing does he find on this long pinch? Because you've got to get on, put some pressure. You need to find elimination to pull this Toronto defense back.
Nice, Joe Deceives. Hey, we call for a Joe Deceives masterclass here. He's 24 and 17.
Right around the B point, he gets shut down, and Ultra are going to hold this defense.
25 and 17. Joe is on the map. Jamie finally starting to pick it up.
From Ultra on that defensive side, I know they're thinking about their first defense. We definitely should have been able to close that one out. That time you had players just playing their corners, including the ARs, usually just expecting the SMGs to take space away.
Oh my God,
that time
Joe.
You had Beans consistently roaming through Trip's window, catching timing on the pinches, finding clutch kill after clutch kill, giving his teammates opportunities
right
off
now.
the respawn to contest it.
Hey, Gage, you did call it. I will let you off for that one. You did. I'll tip it.
Down by 3 segments, you're playing for a
I
shot
will
up here
tip
to try
it.
to get back to back.
Yep. 25 and 17 from Joe.
Your Optic here, a round away from being out of the tournament.
Final play right there at the AR, but so much disaster being created with the Jackal in hand as well.
It was a good offensive regain out of Ultra last round.
At the moment. break off largely and purely focused on the A point. Nice shots from Joe, helped by Beans. He's on 4 in a row. Looking to see if they can catch anyone else over the top of the A zone, but it's going to be Skies up top to find the shutdown. And now, again, Toronto just do not get creation of space. At least
good 2 from Ultra.
If you're Shotzi, you want to take your time there. The timing wasn't in his favor.
They are just constantly in your base. There's always someone. You got Skies in your spawn now.
Still yet to find success in at least one segment. It's been
35
seconds wiped off the round.
Oh, stay alive, Tobias.
Kleenex is trying to put a pause here at the B point.
This is a good stop of the clock.
Kleenex got a really good amount of information on where this Optic defense is, but no one from Toronto can find them. They can't get the eliminations that they need to allow any progress on either
Jamie
zone.
really has regained in this map from 1 and 11 to 16 and 22.
Fred right there with them. Finally, a couple of kills come through. And
finally, a decent bit of clearance.
As we have a 2v2 start to develop, and Ultra trying to push out. Shut
down.
Jamie
rips him off the gun.
Able to find one before dropping to
Do need to stop the clock if you're Ultra.
You're playing for 3 seconds. You don't want to go back-to-back attacking rounds, but Optic aren't giving it up for free. Shotzi looking for this big one-on-one gunfight versus Insight. But you still have both SMGs applying the pressure from the back end.
Ultra don't have a tick yet.
Get him off A. We can shut him out.
This is big. You got a repinch coming on the way from Shotzi as well at the same time. Toronto has to try to
flood their way forward in towards A. They have no idea Shotzi's here.
Come through, find himself too. 17 seconds on the clock. That is all you need to try to stop if you're Optic. Follow up through mid coming through. That works out for Skies finds the kill.
Has to touch.
Last player you're really looking for now is Insight. Where is he gone?
He's
back on the A point. Ultra out of spawn, trying to make their way over towards B. Kleenex is able to drop. Now it's just down to Insight. He will also
Now they're
fall.
on B.
They need advantage here for Optic. Beans over the top, finding one. Stopping of the clock is still being put together as Joe's on the B point, but as he drops,
gotta go A now.
That might be it. And Ultra just need to get on A.
Gotta go A now.
You have Dashy surrounded, you're able to find the kill.
Stay down, Jamie.
3.4 seconds. Optic
3 dead, 4 dead. Hold on.
At the right time, find all 4 in the feed.
If they get 3 ticks, they equal ticks here.
Is going to be in second segment guaranteed. They're going
should
to
have
extend the game.
Yeah, Trophy keeping all 3 of those Ultra.
And Jamie gets the kill. Jamie, who was 1 and 11, is now 24 and 23.
Shut down onto Shotzi.
I have no idea. I mean, the slaying looks like it's in favor of Ultra at the minute. Especially with Jamie hitting a regain. It's 3 dead!
That's 3 dead, and all of a sudden Ultra on with at least 3 members.
Stack the point!
Brett didn't get anything from that top window. Everyone just crosses right through
Last guy is middle. They get the kill! This should be it. This should be game.
Looking good. Beans still shutting him down through mid-ledge.
This should be game!
No! In Ultra.
Oh, let's go.
3-0. Optic Texas bouncing him out of their home major.
He's
doing at that.
Ben is an idiot, bro.
Look just like the series that they played online, man.
Oh my God.
In the fundamental part.
Hey.
Out-rotate them on the second.
It was a well-fought map 3, I can't lie.
Was going blow for blow, but Optic couldn't make the adjustments to shut
but
down
it is 2 series back-to-back 3-0s. And now the boys wait for the loser of Surge versus Boston, which I believe is our next series.
Cuts, knowing that they're off the respawn.
If I'm correct.
Timing, allowing them to get out and then trying to work that deep pinch.
I need to
just
double
allowing
check.
them to stall the time.
So that is our next series is Boston v Surge.
You clutch up in a couple gunfights, you get the stack.
The loser of that series plays Ultra. So
and Optic, unfortunately, are going to fall short here at Major 2.
I mean, that is tippable. In a sea of green, by the way. W-Mans. W-Mans.
But Optic Texas with the new roster.
Tippable from Jamie, by the way. Was 1 and 11.
I think you kind of take
finished the map, what, like 26 and 24?
Like a top 4 squad at least. For Optic, now you get to kind of get yourself set up.
I mean, that scoreboard's
it's
wrong.
Tough, I think, to look at
I don't know what the actual official scoreboard was.
And point to these are the things. You know, this is the thing that Skies is going to bring to the table. Because it really
we'll
was
have to wait
like
for.
Here you are, throw it into the deep end, see what you can create. I won't say he played poorly. No, I wouldn't say he played great. It's just kind of one of those things of.
I'll have to wait for an official scoreboard, but I'm pretty sure Jamie ended up finishing the map like 26-24.
Right off the rip.
Yeah, man, you need to figure out what you are with this.
He was 1 and 12. I mean, that's tippable. That's a tippable regain out of Jamie Craven.
With only 4 days of practice, you know that we basically need to work on everything. It's just tough to come in with a new player, even though it's a player like Skies, world champion. You got a star-studded lineup. Just some of these other teams have already been playing a lot longer together. So it's just a tough draw there for Optic. Unfortunately, they're going home.
And on the other side of things, Ultra, clean, polished, and pretty much perfect across the board on all 3 modes. So they're looking decent. And we've got Kleenex on stage with Blaze to give us his thoughts.
Thank you so much, Alan and Jay. Texas, show some love to Toronto Ultra. Y'all made it difficult on them, but they get it done. Kleenex, a difficult environment to play in against
Jamie.
the home team. How does it feel to get this win?
Feels good. We're already like getting into flow again. I think we're still a bit inexperienced on land, but you know, it's not my first time playing in front of you guys, so just keep booing. I don't mind it.
You guys definitely were able to
yes,
find your way through
Toby.
that, especially even in there on a map 3 control. Okay, the first round, you know, you guys are probably up about 10 kills on that defensive
Ben
side.
just walked
Optic
around
comes
the
back,
arena
crowd goes
doing
wild.
this,
How do you stay composed in those type of moments?
At all
to
the
come back
Optic
and win
fans.
3
I
in
don't
a
know
row?
what else you wanted from him.
Honestly, after the first round, we just knew we threw it away, so I think it was just a quick reset. I don't think they did
The guy
much special
loves
stuff,
it.
So it was just quick reset and just go into the next one where we knew we were the better team on control. So
There you go. Now, next question is.
Yeah, I know,
yet
Santa. We were
another
talking about that a little bit
major
earlier. I
with
think
Beans
something's
and Joe
in
in your
terms of his.
squad, okay? Talk to me about the evolution of them playing with you and Insight and how proud
In
of you are
terms of his, what's it called?
I've definitely had to step up a
His
little
dad
more.
apparently is ill, so.
Being a little more vocal, speaking
Breaking point
like
tweet,
my opinion
Roger.
a little more. I think with previous teams, I've always been the more calm and quiet guy, but this team I've had to step up a little more, and you know what? It works, so.
It works, okay? It definitely works. And lastly, what do you want to say to the few Toronto Ultra fans in this venue that's been standing against this green wall?
Oh my God, man.
We'll see you guys all the way down there. Strength in the north. Love you guys. Appreciate you.
That just fell apart immediately. They get that guy to P1. He pops a 2-piece. They 4-stack.
All the Optic Pie's not a happy one, let me tell you.
And Nameless, for our correct Toronto Ultra pick, we were
Let me
rewarded
tell
with
ya.
a hoodie and a T-shirt from this from the Ultra crew.
Yeah,
So,
let's go.
It's big dub.
We got some good picks finally.
You and I can celebrate
Finally.
while everyone else is depressed in the venue. Let's go to Maven. Maven, you were not happy during that series.
He went straight to the Optic fucking watch by.
I think it looks really good.
Straight
with
there.
your other necklaces.
I love that you're showing it off too.
Yeah,
Can we?
That's
yeah,
my bad.
there
Now,
we go.
now I'm covered. Here we go.
It's too late.
That was frustrating in the
I need
sense.
to see the,
you can look at it one of two ways. This team
I wanna see the
has not
final
had enough
scoreboard
reps yet,
there.
not enough time to
Have they got it on the
improve,
box score?
or is
Hang
this
on.
an Optic team that
me
has
see if they got it on the box score
shattered
real quick.
femur, a torn ACL, 4 cracked ribs, and a broken neck? And by making a change, you fix one of those things.
Yeah.
The body's still beat up.
Yeah, it's kind of what I say. You can't put a Band-Aid on it.
Yes.
This thing needs a cast.
That's what it feels like, and I could be wrong.
I'll be
I could
damn
wrong.
right.
Maybe
Hey,
it's just they
Jamie.
need some
Hey,
reps. I
Jamie
hope for
went
the
from
Optic
1
fans
in
and the
12.
team, it's just like we
Rich.
need more reps, and we're going to
Being
improve.
decently positive by the end of the map.
Can't
So.
be as reliant on Shotzi, but we should talk about Toronto because
Yeah.
that was an insane performance. I mean, against this crowd,
I mean, that
is
was
not easy to do. And you heard
Again,
Kleenex,
the
he's
start
like,
of the
"Not that many
start of the
reps on
map was
land, but
looking a
feeling good
bit,
now."
Scott
and
playing
then
the game.
by the
It's
end it was a
Toronto. It's round
blowout.
4 of control. They lock it up in just 3 games. How did they do it? Well, it wasn't looking good. We had less than
And we've
5
had a
seconds
seriously
on the
good
clock.
series out of Benjamin
All
Beans again,
4
by the way.
Jump on the point, and then they continue to roll.
It's Inside and Joe, man.
I mean, Jamie
and I've
pops
been
a
kind of hard on
3-piece
Insight.
off
I feel
of
like in
the
this,
A-point.
Second split when we go into it because
And
I
at
felt
this
like
point,
he's
it's
been
just
kind of
cooked.
quiet for this team, but it's one of the situations where it was a lot of
Jamie has
impact
the whole
kills
of top
from
mid
his
to
side
play
of
with.
Inside. I mean, this is a storied player. He's had to go up against the best of the best year in year. So for Insight, a good showing out of him and Joe, just continuing to be an absolute menace for the Optic Texas boys.
And to start this play, it was actually Beans who got into their building.
they
He was
end
just
on
so
9
annoying. He
in a
finds
row
one kill onto
to
the
win
gun
the
and
map.
it just plays his life for a little bit to allow his teammates to get into position once Insight gets there.
He did not get a kill after this, I don't think, Optic.
You need to know when to back up and reset. And Toronto just capitalized on that. Once
Apart
you get
from
to
right
B,
at the
all
end.
the angles to try to retake it are so difficult. And you see Toronto just can't believe that they won that round.
Beans letting the crowd know they don't care if you boo them. These guys are coming for a championship here in Texas.
I don't know what sense
Is that
Ben
one of
plays
those
on,
like, type
actually.
of wins, though? Just
I want the
listen, I know
box
Optic's
score
not
of the
their best,
series,
but just
bro.
because in front of the crowd,
Yeah,
does that
you're
like gel this unit a bit?
They're
and
probably
help
having to
make a
go through
run?
and count the
gassed
kills
up.
from
You're
the last
looking at the guy
round.
next to you like, yo, we can do this. And now you're in a situation where you play the drop down of Breach and Surge, where
The
most
top
people would
four,
probably
I
say
mean-
it's going to be Breach. Ultra in a good spot.
In a good
Speaking
spot.
of Breach and Surge, that is the matchup coming up next.
In a
One of
good
them
spot.
is guaranteed top 3 in Texas. Don't go anywhere. When we come back, we turn our attention to the winners bracket here at Major 2.
He's on 1.65 now? Yeah, I mean, I think that's what a lot of, like, generic senses are in the league at the minute. 1.6, 1.65. Oh, no, rematch. No, so the loser of the FaZe C9 series goes and plays against LAT.
Upgrade your game
play the
with the
loser of the
Scuf,
Vancouver
the
Surge
official
versus
controller
Boston.
of the Call of Duty League.
Bellins, hey. That's our boy
Esports
Benjamin
World
right there.
Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
That's our boy. So the box scores are in. It's almost a red carpet, by the way. Almost a red carpet from Optic. If Pred didn't try map 1, that's a red carpet. A 0.67. Did that just... Wait a minute, that just refreshed then unrefreshed. Hold on. Bro, I think the site's bugging because that had a 3-0 there and that had all the updated KDs. I don't know what just happened. Who is on the Ultra socials? Oh, hell. What is Mitch tweet? They are horrible. I bet there's so many raging Optic fans.
They're playing my court.
Yeah.
They are both water. One shot. There's two water. They went red. They went red, Clay. Yeah, they went red. Both red. Both inside red. Both inside red. They went front door. They went front door.
Yeah, it's King Rage Bait from Mitch, by the way.
I had your word.
King of Rage Bait. I'll show you.
They didn't see it. Nice! Let's go, Clay!
Yes, sir.
So, Ultra tweeted this.
One. Frosty dead. I'm in their spawn. There's be another one on me.
What's Rook today?
One's on me. That's two.
Right, nice.
M66, how we doing?
Or you go.
We have it.
You guys are good.
And then the replies are, let's,
Get off board.
That was dirty.
Just not best
I was working
pleased.
picks, bro. I was working picks.
Yeah, leave stall out time for you to get to work on this because you know what Hydra is capable of. Finds that kill onto
What
the
is Ben
inside.
done?
Skies across the map, finds the second. Now
Oh, it's Vladdy. What's good?
on this side of the map.
What did Ben do?
Off the reload! Oh my goodness! One was fine. Two was a miracle.
Billy, lie.
But what the hell? What the hell is that?
Wait, that guy's bowling. Wait,
How
he's
is
watching
that?
bowling.
How
Look,
is
look.
the admin?
He's watching bowling.
Yeah, what the
Ben has caught
that guy
6
is
or
pro,
7
right?
fat
Wait, is he
streaks
trolling? Wait,
in a good 5 minutes.
Wait, is he trolling? He's got to be trolling, right? Wait, he's got to be trolling, right? Nah. That's
Bro.
not right. That's an Easter egg from the CDL. Played him.
Wait, hold up. Was he the greatest sniper of the
Oh my God. He was hella good. It all comes down to this. Mason running it down.
He's trying to no scope.
Ricky trying to know.
Jesus.
Oh my God. Oh no. Oh my God.
Even hit him.
I don't think Optic fans are best pleased. Someone's telling me, I don't know.
God, he got f***ing slammed.
And it's face bakes.
Oh my God.
The 2025 Boston
Yeah, trust me.
Breach
Fred
team
was
pack
calling
is
everyone
available
fat
right
fucks
now.
yesterday. I don't
Each
know.
pack includes home and away operators, as well as this spray to
I
help
don't
you
know.
blend the competition. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
We got our next series already? Jesus. So, I believe there is this series, one more series. I think both winners gets played now. And then BC Ultra play again. And then we have LAT play last series of the day, I believe. I think that's what our schedule looks like for the rest of the day now. Well, gentlemen, I mean, I said I didn't see a 3-0 today. I guess I just fuck me, right? I guess just I have no ball knowledge, none. No ball knowledge.
Vancouver have beaten everybody but LA Thieves and Toronto this stage, and that includes Atlanta phase twice. It's been an impressive run since adding Neptune to the lineup. Now, they look to take down our number 8 seed. That caused a major upset on opening day. Welcome to the stream, Mr. Shift. We love having you here on the desk. And we're in for a treat because this is a number 5 seed taking on a number 8. One of them is guaranteed not just a place in the top 3, but to go skyrocketing up our rankings.
And I think the thing about this is this Vancouver team, they're so hot right now. Looking really, really polished. I think they're playing with a frenetic pace that not a lot of teams can match. So we'll see if Boston can hang with that tempo that they're going to bring.
Let's take a look at our rosters and how they are performing on the and Allie, big questions around Neptune. Well, he silenced the haters on day 1.
Absolutely, he silenced the haters on day 1, and it's not even just Neptune.
Hey, I mean, they look
seems
good.
to have found a groove as well on land, which is kind of what this team needed, especially in the respawn team. You're talking about a Vancouver Surge that's the top 2 respawn team right now. I never thought I would be saying that about this squad. This is a roster built to be good at search and destroy, and so going through the team like Boston Breach for them should be an easy feat. They won last time in a 1-3 4.
Yeah, I mean, well, it was a 1-round control, about a 20-point ball, right? And you're squaring on, Boston's best map. So I think this match could actually be a little difficult. When you dive a little deeper into Vancouver, they're really only good at 2 search and destroy maps, right? It's Protocol and Red Card. So for them, teams have been starting to figure them out, and in this veto process, the map's going to look a little bit different the rest of this major.
Snoopy was on the stage after Boston won their opening match against LA Thieves. He spoke some Spanish to the audience, and I feel like everyone is starting to fall in love with this young guy. Just his 2nd year for Boston, and they have built around him. But it's that guy on your screen, Purge, who has been the X Factor on land. Alan, can you get another pop-off performance from him like he did against the Thieves?
I think you can. I think that sub-duo here for Boston has been the most consistent when you talk about kind of a duo element towards this Boston Breach squad. Yeah. It's just one of those things like Purge is popping off and yelling at Scrap. Like, yes. If he's feeling that kind of confidence today, I imagine he's thinking he's the greatest in the server.
And you can see at the bottom, this is battling for a top 3 placing. I mean, all these guys outside of Cammy have really
nice to see a little
top
bit of
8,
European
top 6,
representation
like maybe
as well
a top 4 here or there, but this
Ultra
would be massive to make a
Cameron
winners
Slight.
final. This is an insane matchup for top 3.
Allie, we got our maps and modes loading up as we are about to do our pick'em. So talk me through what you expect to see. Who has the statistical advantage across these 5?
I know Ant said that he likes his maps for Boston, but honestly, I really like these for Surge as well. I really love the first half of this right now. They're going to open up with that vault. It's one of their strongest hard points, and they're on a 2-win spree for it right now, so they're already warm when it comes to that map 1. You go into the skyline, it goes a little wishy-washy. You're going to move a little bit towards that Boston Breach, but Boston has been awful at control. We have to talk about it. They're 2-7 on vault control. They've been 2-7 in control in this split in general. So for Vancouver Surge, you're looking to do this pretty early in the first 3 maps.
I mean, you're squaring 100%. I mean, for Boston and Hardpoint, like in stage 1 where they were winning matches, it was through Hardpoint, and particularly through Snoopy taking over. And now you look at this, they're 11-4 combined on the 2 Hardpoints in this series. So how did they get it done first? You guys remember that?
I do have the stream a bit loud as well.
This could be a lot tighter than people predict.
There you go.
Let's take a look at some of the key players to look at throughout this series. Is it Snoopy and Neptune? I assumed it would be. A 1.07 from Neptune, a 1.06 from Snoopy, and that is a season KD. So despite having struggling records,
I want to see
these 2 have consistently performed.
I'd love to see the standings after this event, especially with Boston shocking everyone by beating LA Team at 1. Day 1, sorry. Because the standings, I feel like from 5th through to about 9th are mixing.
That's going to have a lot of pace. I'm actually more looking to see what the ARs are going to provide because for me, it's still
stream
just
would go
down
hard.
to if one
But
of
the problem is
Boston could just shoot back, Boston
the stream's on 4K.
I love that call because last time these 2 teams went up, it was actually nasty. That had an
The
overall
output,
1.2
so I can only.
Good shout.
To be fair, for the watch parties, I can put the output at 4K.
Awakening has been pretty quiet online. Let's take a look at what he
So
was
I'll look
bringing
into
to
that in
the
the future.
table. The AR performed to the level that Ant once told me he was capable of. That was 2 years ago. It took a while, but I've finally seen it, Ant.
Yeah, it's been a couple of years since we've been able to get these huge pop-off performances from Wake, and I think it's like he's been.
Maybe
trying
that's
to
why my
change
stream
his
keeps
play
running
style
behind,
over the
because the
years.
monitor's
We've seen him
on
have
4K.
maps like 2 minutes in the hill. He was deemed a guy who only played for kills, right? And this is a team that's been building a system.
Maybe that's why.
Slowly but surely, and the hard point, it's gotten there now. And when you get those performances from Wake, the game is going to feel so much easier. He has that pop-off ability, and when Purge is able to just kind of
Yes,
be the guy,
Josh.
play the
So
fundamentals
we
on
play
rotation,
Ultra
this
play
team
the
is going
loser
to
of
thrive.
this
So
next
they
series.
have to bring that momentum. You got to think that Thieves match 2 days ago now. Right, got to bring that same momentum and confidence.
Yeah, Jerome, like I said, this is like this is our second week running it.
Ali, after seeing those highlights again, do you want to apologize to Giga?
So
No.
we're still figuring little things out like that. So I appreciate you bringing it up
I'm
because
not a
I'll
big
have a
fan
look
of when it
into
comes to inconsistent players who have a really low floor and a really high ceiling. So I need a little bit more consistency out of Giga before I can join Ant and his fan club.
It's time for our Scuff Pick'ems. Ali, it's time for you to catch up. I will do the honors of going first and saying Vancouver Surge will move on to our winners bracket final.
Yeah, I'm going to go Vancouver as well.
What do you mean,
I think the respawns are going to be key. I just have a feeling this Vancouver team is just going to run through them.
Yeah, big fan of Vancouver Surge right now. I'm going to go with them in this series.
Yeah, I mean, I fear Vancouver.
We are
not getting a game 5 here.
It's calling a game 5 and a Giga
Nameless,
win.
this is why
It's
you are
time to
9
get our
series
winners
behind, mate.
semifinals started now.
I mean, talk about the rhythm
Jesus.
Surge currently have.
Awakening, Big Mac. Cammy playing huge. Merge doing his thing. Next man, punch!
No, we are not getting a Boston 3-1, I fear.
Is going to be yours. Neptune lines up
And don't dare I say, the only thing I'm saying is if this is longer than a 3-0. The only map I see Boston winning in the first 4 is the S&D because they are 3 of Vancouver's best maps. We have a double vault and a Hassie and a hard point.
We got a coast-to-coast matchup coming up here on the main stage, but I want to do a vibe check real quick. Where my East
I mean,
Coasters
gents,
in the
so
building?
no matter what, a vertical monitor is going to sit higher than a horizontal one.
Well, coming to the stage first is the team from the East. Into the breach
It's actually
we
crazy.
go.
We've literally
Here
not
comes
had a game 5 yet.
Show some love to Snoopy. Awakening.
No.
Candy and Purge. Boston Breach looking to surprise
I don't know what to
us
tell
yet
you.
again. And
I
trying
fear
to make
this one
their
ain't going the
way
distance either.
To the winners finals. Can they do it? It's time to find out.
Are people sleeping on the breach? They beat Thieves through 2 hard points.
They
These
beat
guys
Thieves
are
when they looked like they were playing with their
absolutely
feet, Nameless.
They believed in this team at EWC last year. They brought it into this season. They're trying to make
Hello?
it. This match is for top 3. Let's bring out their opponent.
Yeah, Sanders, a top 3.
Am I on a different planet?
These mercenaries from the Northwest. Get ready.
I've got to be.
Here comes the Vancouver Surge. Give it up for 04.
I've got to be.
Nasty in Neptune. Looking to go
I just don't see this map 1 being close whatsoever.
The Surge bringing the storm to the stage yet again.
I mean, just a team that nobody really expected to be in this position. I mean, not at the beginning of the
Predictions,
year.
like I
At least
said,
they make one change. It
Thieves
pushes
were
them
literally
over
not
that
communicating,
line.
not
I'm looking at one
anything.
of the men on the
Not to
stage
take
right
anything
now,
away
and
from
that's
Boston.
going to be Rambo Ray,
But
his dream
if that
team, now
LAT
looking to
that played
push for
yesterday
a
played against
Sunday
Boston,
run.
I
But
fear
they got
that
one more team
that
going
same
through,
series is
and that's
happening
the
against them.
Boston Breach, who we don't know what version we're going to get of them, but we know what version of Surge we're going to get. I'm ready to get our second match started, please.
And I'm trying to manifest a game 5 here on the main stage. Let's get ready, Texas. Casters, take us away.
I know, I saw it. I bet on the big poster, I saw it.
Thank you very much, Blaze. We have a treat for you folks. Another great series ahead of us and a game 5 chance possible.
Yeah, I think it's been 18 series in a row without a game 5.
18 series without a game 5. Insanity, bro.
Everybody that's left is going to be battling in these 2 squads.
Insanity.
High expectations. I think Boston have over-delivered. They took down LA Thieves, beat them in 2 hard points, which means they're bringing the very best game. And frankly, I'm very excited to see Cammy back on the main stage. He has been electric, and that's a man that is passionate.
Yeah, nice rage bait, Jad.
He's not doing it for the camera. He means what he says.
Nice rage bait, bro.
He really is in it. And again, 2 teams that are very, very good at hardpoint as well. Of course, Vancouver Surge are, I mean, one of the best hardpoint teams we've seen as far as clean and efficient gameplay goes. Boston, if you can keep that special sauce you had yesterday, Snoopy said it.
Bro, Cal.
No one stands.
Blaze comes out with some raucous fits.
Yeah, absolutely.
Some raucous
to
ones.
touch on Vancouver, very clean gameplay, well-orchestrated effort. Clearly, they're putting the time in, and you get fun battles across the stage. Abuza, who's honestly made the case that that Rookie of the Year should have been his last year because he had a phenomenal rookie season, and in his sophomore year, he's been performing incredibly well. Him and Nasty paired
I mean,
together.
yeah, that last
They've
3
had some
maps,
outstanding moments throughout
like
the
just
year.
to
I
put
know
it into
Neptune was
context,
sort of the spark
these
for
first
the
2
team,
may
but
be
everybody's
close.
delivering.
Those
On the
last
same
3
side
are
for
not
Boston, we have
close.
seen every single player on that
So,
squad at
I
this
mean,
point
Boston
have their
have
pop-off
to win these
Gotta
first
bring
2
it together on a Saturday,
if they
though,
want
and
to
continue
take it to
winners
map 5.
bracket. Vancouver,
Because
on
I fear that
point,
map is not going to be
especially on the
close.
vault, the main thing to pay
That map
attention
ain't
to.
going to be close.
Every opportunity they have had to play this map, they've chosen.
We'll see.
You let it get through in this one. Boston Breach willing to square up on a strong
Boston,
map here
dude.
against Surge.
I have
our opening.
I want to have faith in Boston.
And this is going to be a fun one, folks.
But
Again,
look
16
at
and 5
that
for
hardpoint
That's
record.
just stage 2. Neptune's addition to the squad.
That
has
is
transformed the
disgusting.
team. A 6-win spree in the mode so far. Boston, have you got what it takes to end it? Here we go into map 1.
And we're going to go Neptune right off the bat as well. He'll always show off the good moves. He gets better height than anybody else, it feels like, in the league. And no time wasted.
I mean,
gets all the
Byron
intel.
decides to team
Nasty,
kill off
though,
the rip.
Unfortunately for Neptune, team kills his teammates.
How is he
Should be
alive?
an advantage
Purge
for
with 2 off the
Boston.
rip.
Purge
Okay.
gives you 2, and Boston, he did the time.
Yeah, nice work. Start things off Boston with the early time.
Wrong start from Boston.
He's still rolling. That's 3 and 1 right off the rip. He's had a very
I have a 3-1 for Surge right now. I think the map that Boston win is the S&D.
Surge with 25 seconds to go here on P1. Eyes on the prize. In that
I
long
feel
game
that
towards the new hard point.
Seattle's hard point, Vancouver's hard point is just too much. But Purge is 5-0 off the rip.
Purge opens things up off the break, goes for a 5 spree, and Boston off the back of that have the lead and the right side spawn. So good gameplay coming through so far. Awakening posted over the back
Yeah,
side
they played 21 maps because of the minor as well. They went all the way to grand finals.
Vancouver
So
finally starting to show
they
a
have,
little bit of
they have,
life
there's
there
probably
in
the,
kill feed, and they'll
I think they have the same amount of maps as LAT. Those 2 have played the most maps in the stage.
Awakening.
Which is why LAT have like 12-0 control record.
Got a quick hit here. Nasty doesn't get a huge amount
They
of
won
damage.
2
He's gonna play
controls
some
in
time.
grand finals in the
04
minor and
can
stuff like
only
that.
get
So
damage. Not enough for the kill. Boozer there with the trades and back and forth.
I mean,
we
a
go again,
notoriously
folks.
messy
Sports now
P2
flip. Surge in the back, 35 on the clock.
This is a great time
from Seattle. But Trav is already 8-3.
8-3 to kick things
by the way.
off and making the best of a
Purge started off 5-1, now 5-5.
Final hit here coming through Boston. Players trying to slip their
Trav
way through.
is
Done exactly
frying
that, but
again.
traded in gun down. Vancouver. I mean, they stabilized. They had a rough start coming through the break. The guns were not quite there. They walk away after P2. Already have a lead.
Oh.
Next spree comes to a
I mean, you
close.
get a strong start out of Wake
for
again.
Vancouver going into our 3rd hard point.
Can be 3-7, not what you want to see.
Boston with the early moves. Boston with the left-hand side of the minimap, what they want, but it's all on the Surge boys now, cutting the way through mid. Not a whole lot of productivity in the kill feed.
P3 times so far, though. Seeing how much you can actually lock down while Snoopy just gets dropped. Vying for position as is
I fear we're about to see a lot of time from Vancouver on this hill.
Wants to go
As long as 3 gets a kill here. Okay, man, never mind. Wake's just running him down.
And they got the left side spawns as well. Boston are squaring to try to rip them down on P3.
Whoa, Snoop!
How is Snoop alive? How is he alive, Byron? Byron!
That's your hard point, Boston.
How has he got that 3-piece?
Look at how distant these spawns are coming through. Snoopy on the chase. He's got 3 players potentially in his sights, and he just gets to waste their time. Trades rolling through the middle of the map.
How is he still alive?
Man up, push forward.
He shouldn't have got 1, let alone 4.
Trying to see if he can make an aggressive play and actually get through. In 2 spawn outs coming through right now for Boston. Desperate to hold the back line.
This is a huge kill. This is a huge kill.
Tagged up, no regen yet, and he's pushing this. Awakening
huge kill from Travis.
With a relentless onslaught, and now Cammy keeping him pinned in the back.
They are going to spawn side door though, because this map is absolutely
honking. Find a
honking.
moment here to get a boozer forward. Can't get it done. Nasty up next. Ward Cammy holding down.
Good
the
initial
back line.
hold for
A third
Boston.
there from Snoopy, and all 4 down for Surge.
Dude, that is a
0-4.
moment.
0-4.
Neptune
0-4.
so
4-10.
much space, but they could not capitalize. And well, this is looking like a strong P4 hold. You get the blender set up as well, and Cammy
Someone needs to help
let this slip through. 2
Trav and
players
Byron.
underneath them. Hyper aware. Ready for the pressure. Does get taken down, but that's after 15 seconds to work. And
W pinch from Snoop. W pinch.
To swoop in for the kills.
And swoop in. He does a 16-9 on the
Trav has to get 2.
front door. Gets himself another one. Traded out immediately, folks. And that's going to be Boston back in the time.
I mean, they're going to be up at least 30 points going into
Nearly the two
going into P1. Maybe I was wrong about Boston.
Looking to get 0-4 as well, and it is a blistering
Maybe
start
I should believe in them more.
We say goodbye to our first set. 5 seconds to go, and they've got a decent lead.
I bad Boston.
Yeah, and there's the spot check after the first set of rotation. Snoopy, 17
bad.
kills already.
Snoop is in
we
flow.
Might be in the mix for a Snoopy masterclass, but good trades rolling through. You do not want
0-4, 5, and 11.
Ruthless right now. Birds v Net. Seen a couple of those fights so far. They've been exciting.
I mean, Abu isn't really shooting back either, bro.
Right now, they're finding a couple of kills. A two-man hit
turns
into a one-man hit, and Cammy now dancing with Neptune, who somehow managed to slip away and over to the other end of Nasty in time, finding kills.
Oh my God, Purge.
From Purge. Wow, it is endless here.
I mean, the transformation of Purge from last year to this year is actually insane.
For the P2 spawns, but with that rolling through for Vancouver, Awakening might have to chalk it up. He's just going to get traded out.
Purge has shown so much more promise and potential in this game. Look at him go, bro.
Incredibly slow start to double negative, and Purge, the beneficiary of
Look at that scoreboard of your Vancouver Surge. What in the world is going on in that camp?
Of the map in Boston, get a bump up that
14 and 31.
Goes on attack.
That's a great opportunity.
I have 0-4 and Abu right now.
Again, despite the efforts there of 0-4 and a booster, the scoreline's still relatively close. So
I mean, it's a 4 dead.
3 dead there. And
you should be able to get in here if you're Vancouver.
Nasty gets in there fast.
Oh my God, what is Purge doing?
Purge down and out. What an incredible jump. 45 seconds to go on the point, and again another big hit here, and Boston are not wavering. 0-4, last man left alive on this side of the map. Dancing and diving, managing to find a big win there, and you've got pressure on the point still.
I mean, this is a P2 that no team
I mean, it's just a messy P2 again.
Effectively, it gets broken instantly.
It gets broken instantly and then instantly broke again.
They're going to be soaking up a little bit of this time. Everybody on
40-point lead for Boston. Maybe I was.
This is a spawn trap blender type of situation. 0-4 key gunfights to win.
Maybe I was wrong.
Pressure off the front. Vancouver. I mean, they're desperate to get out.
Vancouver need to start showing something because this game is starting to get away from them.
2 beats out of a boozer.
There we are.
Final 10 seconds there. P2 finally getting a little bit going. At 19.
Finally, something to get happy about.
Not what you want to be in the stat line, but again, they are fighting tooth and nail, slowly but surely getting back into this one.
And ultimately, though, for Boston, they've just been in more control of the game with the lead. You can play.
They are always ahead. Boston have been always ahead.
Those left side spawns, and they are not letting
every single kill is going their way.
Soaking up a little bit of the time, but the most important thing, keep control of the middle of the map. If you can get the P3 time,
I mean, if you're Boston, you happily keep them off this.
Keep away from Vancouver. You're always set
you happily keep them off this. Anytime you get here, it's just an extension of the game.
Right now from Snoopy, 24 and 18, and he has dodged everything that has been thrown at him in this P3 scenario. Boston, a fantastic start in map 1. Let's go for a listen in.
A good 25, you can get it if you're Vancouver. A good 20. Paul might spawn him out. Never mind, they got the kill. Huge pick up from Cammy. Cammy's starting to pick it up as well now. Big kill from 0-4. So they're going to still spawn side door. It didn't spawn side door. It's funny the back. Trav is going rogue. They're still here though. Boston are here. Boston are not here. I lied to you. 0-4's finally signed alone to the map. 16 and 20 from 4 and 10. Purge pocket the spawn. They should spawn him out. Huge kill from Abu. Neptune with a 3-piece to hold the hill. Typical from 0-4. Typical to bring it back. Neptune not slowing down. Byron not slowing down. And they have them spawning out now. Huge 2 from Wake. Travis shooting great this map. And it's on 4 dead. Up 15 if you're Boston. Now we have an absolute grueler of a Vault hardpoint, gentlemen. Oh. Vancouver just need Abu to kind of load in. Try and break some sort of even, and I fear this game will get out of hand because 0-4 is finally loading in. We should see a lead change. Neptune on a 5, 34 and 21, by the way. Every kill going Vancouver's way.
What a battle from Vancouver Surge. Massive lead change. Let's go for a listen in.
Every single kill.
Nice.
Awesome. I mean, 3's out front. Oh my god, Trav. That's gonna drop 40. At least 40. Wake with a 3 to break. They spawned at the back again. They have a 2-2 split. They don't know 5's in the back, though. They don't know 5's in the back. All but a tie game going into P3. This goes to another P4. Oh my god. Purge. 40 and 25 out of Neptune. Abu still having a slow one. 32 deaths. Most in the lobby out of Abu. Vancouver have been good at milking this time, though.
Fiery looks in for both teams, and looking at the score
We
lines,
could see 50 out of Neptune here. We could have a Real bomb like we did yesterday.
Kill record as well. He has been doing everything for his team, including at this point getting the hill
Neptune
time.
is shooting.
Consistently had the P4 rotations. They have always just lived
04 finds
on
the
left
gap.
side of the map, and no one's been able to find a route
04 finds the gap.
At least making sure
They're going to start flipping as well. Both those kills flip. 6 and 8. Wake and Purge have to get 1 each. Purge has to live his life top.
The clock is now
It's all up to Wake.
Against Boston Breach.
Wake only
Darcy
gets
now
1.
takes control of the other tower, so that's a massive power position in the hands.
Huge 2 from Snoop in the new hill.
Surge. Break on time. Here we
It's
go.
a 2-2 split again. You got 2 in the back of your Vancouver.
Nasty trying to give you a little bit extra. It's a 3 spree, and he's got Neptune to work with.
Trying to find at least 1 through the back door here.
Snoop's got 3 in the hill.
With a Jackal over the Neptune. Kill number 43. Is he going to get it here? The answer is yes.
They get the guy out top.
Nobody on time. Vancouver fly towards
They're scrambling across.
It's for your game. They're getting the cutoff kills as well. They get a player on time. 17 seconds to go.
One last barge now of Breach through the front. Net finds another.
You have to go to the back. You have to get the spawn, Snoop. You have to get the spawn.
4.
Cammy with 2.
Can he break it? No, Abuza's there for it.
They're going to spawn mid. They have to run out. They have to sprint to the hill.
Final 5. Here we go.
2 has freebies. 2 doesn't have freebies. 2 in the hill. 3 dead. 4 dead. They don't win.
This might be the Boston special. We're going to be ending this game on a P1.
They don't win.
Cammy's here first.
Here we go. Cammy in. Cammy down. Oh, Abuza finds something, but again, it's a 1v1.
It's going to be 240, 247.
Loses. So Nasty locking it down once again.
5 has to get a kill. 5 has to get 2 here.
Can you save this moment?
Stoops in.
Yes. Reinforcements now arrive.
They get 2. 2 for 2 trade. 3 for 2. 1v1 for the time. He wins it.
Purge stays alive. Here comes Nasty.
Byron gets stuck.
One more wave of kills. This is it. The last square up on the top.
2 dead.
Boston are here. Vancouver swarming.
It's a 2 for 2 trade. Wake gets 1 1v1 for the win. He wins it.
Stays alive. 10 seconds for the win.
They have 1 last push.
This is it.
They get 1.
5 to go.
They have to fly.
Purge.
2 dead. 3 dead. 04 has to get the kill. Oh my god.
Oh my god. And I've never seen a Snoopy pop off.
Jesus.
Look at the composure of that young man in a moment like that.
2 huge 1v1s by Boston
holes we've ever seen.
to win map 1.
Trying to figure out what just happened. They're already in the lab trying to dissect it rather than celebrate a victory like that.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, that is a dagger hard point to kick things off, and Boston looked more stunned than we are. They staved off the Neptune pressure.
How have they just done that?
47
They should never, ever win that if you're Boston.
Consistently on point, but
I mean, Abu has had a stinker. I need to see the box because he might have had a bunch of assists and elims.
Come out on top.
They get 3 dead here. I mean, he just doesn't give up his cat.
How many times can he save the moment here again? Look at the scoreline. You need 2 seconds if you're Vancouver. Snoop finds another set.
Purge wins this 1v1.
Purge wins an insane 1v1.
Allows his team to come off spawn. He then gets 2 from the nade.
He gets stuck. That's just bad luck. Straight into the fight once again.
Then it's another 1v1, I think, from Snoop
Overwhelming numbers and a trade
to win the hill.
Finally win. Snoop, perfect timing, perfect position, gets those sets of kills. Last wave is here.
And that's just a ridiculous chain rolling through as well. I love Cam even pulling out a Jackal towards the end to make sure.
I mean, it's just everyone challenging 1 by 1 at the end. I feel like you still have another push there if you're.
I don't even know. Like if Purge doesn't get this stick, how does that pan off? But either way, Snoopy. We've watched this kid mature over the years. He is all about his business on the main stage.
I mean, yeah, I thought so. Abu with 20 assists, he had plenty of damage, to be fair to him.
Player on the team, the only person that didn't get double-digit assists was Purge, and he had 2 minutes.
I mean, you're looking at a 62 elimination game from Trav from Neptune.
Players, Booz at 26 in 40. I mean, Neptune dropped 47. It was not enough.
Not enough. Nearly 5k damage there as well. Highlights, folks.
I mean, that map was literally who can throw it away the least because they were rolling
from most of the map.
Back and forth.
I mean, the P4 costing them, right? We're going to see maybe a highlight of Neptune. He's able to go through our
rolling back and forth
and buy his teammates the space to actually get there and get involved in the mix. But Boston, I mean, always heads up. I feel like we spent a good chunk of our map just
I would love to see how Cammy got 2 at the end, because that kind of like
this and making sure the back pressure
that kind of got them back in on that P4.
P4, knowing they just need to watch their back. So I don't know if there was really more than a moment or two where Boston ever got caught off guard. That's a fantastic look because you saw the record for Vancouver Surge. 16 in 5 in hard throughout this stage. Some of their only losses came on this map. Teams like Atlanta FaZe.
I mean, it was Vancouver who came back into the map, and then they threw it away right at the end. So we've had Toronto Optic play Kian. Toronto won 3-0. It's our second series of the day. The loser of this plays Toronto.
So walked away with a dub. Everyone's certainly pulling their fair share of the weight. Hardpoint time was fantastic. Purge once again the masterful soak. A superb objective play, and Snoopy again, one of the most lethal individual players we have.
Cammy gets 2 there, and that literally saves the game.
Up so fast.
Yeah, and even gunfights like that, where you're sliding into the back corner, you know a guy's above you, and you just rip them top steps. And it was Neptune of all people. Snoopy wins the gunfight again. So, I mean, look, this is a battle. We said it before the series started. We are expecting a Game 5 between these 2 teams.
Maybe we do get a Game 5 because I can see Boston going 2-0 up here.
18 series in a row have been either a 3-0 or a 3-1.
I can see them being 2-0 up.
In this tournament. We need more Surge.
A little bit more Surge. Wow, good news, Chance. We've got a Skyline coming up. Blinky, you might miss that one. Vault controller for that. Good God. A red card S&D at Game 5. We dare to dream. Also, though, bad news again for those who are playing CDL Bingo at home. Another 248.
Yeah, we didn't get 249.
248 in the tournament.
We didn't get a 249 game.
Yeah, that's right. But, hey, man, Search the Story, how are we feeling about this one?
Feeling good. Again, expecting it to be a very competitive battle, and I just like the stylistic matchup between the 2 teams. Snoopy and Neptune, extremely comparable. Cammy, he's going against Nasty, and you know these EU players always want the extra sauce, but the main factor for their success, at least against Carolina, Abuza and Nasty absolutely popped off. Did whatever they wanted in the S&D. 100% opening dual win percentage rate means they were perfect for the First Bloods. And against Carolina,
another 3-0.
Easy feat. We saw their game plan really
Ultra Boys looking
through,
good.
You know, coach like
for real, they're looking good.
And putting overtime in coming into the major.
Well, the major question we all had for the Surge roster again was they had a really nice online.
I know. I saw the CDL Intel poster.
Great, but they translated to a land performance under the different, working circumstances, pressure, different places to sleep.
Then carried the momentum from yesterday. I literally said Toronto needed a 3-0 yesterday, like a stomping, just for some confidence after the
what a turnaround
3-0 loss to C9, and I mean,
this major right now,
it's done a world of good
so far.
It's gone down.
Here we go, map number 2.
Because goddamn.
It's going to be a map that comes down to the clutch potential. We know Boston are going to be bringing.
I mean, gentlemen, I see a 2-0 Boston start. I never thought I'd say that.
Off the rib, leaning towards A site. Vancouver, though, they're meeting them with the stack.
Yeah, we're meeting a fair share of players down here by the A-bomb site. Oh. Nep
Purge
doesn't turn.
give you 2 here.
Nep doesn't turn. He gets blooded. And Purge
Huge
is a
river
trade in
report.
position now. Man advantage Boston.
Oh, you'll take it. 3v2. And no flanks rolling through either. You got Nasty trying to work his way through the middle of the map. Cammy dealing with him up top, but he does get overwhelmed.
Feedback from
So you
Abu,
got some
2v2.
trades. Abu's and Nasty showing off the teamwork.
Good old-fashioned 2v2 now over by the bomb. Boston on the big rat.
Bro, I'm sick of seeing this map in
Is he
S&D.
nasty?
It's
Possibly
such a
guys
bad
in
S&D
or
map.
not. Abuza will be the first man to sniff something here, but it's not going to be from the position he's in. They've gone towards the backstairs, now towards the site. Knock, knock. Awakening.
He's got from Wake.
Abuza springs to life. Can't find the kill.
Wake's
Steven
been
Joe for
performing.
two.
Wake, again, another person who probably needed that series on Friday, on Thursday.
They knew Abuza had jumped over to P1.
Awakening is like a different player since that series.
Awakening Snoop,
Same thing
sure
with Ben.
They are also coordinated and playing together. Their timing on the chow in the end perfect
we
as
see
well.
Skyline control in the row.
His gun
I'm
is
not
hot.
playing.
You know Boston are going to be excited.
I'll quit the
for
game.
it.
I'll go on Marvel Rivals.
Spicy round. Neptune forgot his minimap existed for a moment there, it felt like. So round two goes.
I'll go on Marvel Rivals. You think I care?
Hear the swish of blades being played within the back in there, but Neptune, first man to drop.
We do need new maps, though.
The bomb. He's
I feel like
fragmentation. He's going to find a little bit else. Snoopy and Purge.
My God, they got the timing.
Dip right over to the bomb site, right over to Boozer.
The free blood, though.
He cannot. Snoopy there with a trade.
Oh my God, Snoop. Oh my God, Snoop.
Movement, and then
The frog is moving.
Map. Snoopy gives you a clean and easy 3.
The frog's moving.
Cammy unfortunately robbed us. He stole this final kill.
No, that is something. I mean, the first kill was great, right?
Nah, Jerome, I think we will see.
Third, well, let's find out, folks.
I think we will see at least one new map.
Goals.
He's hip fired him.
God damn, he nearly had the 4th as well or not? No, Cammy was there for it. Fantastic work, Snoopy.
I mean, this is exactly where you want him. You want him pushed up
Yeah,
in
fired
between
him.
the enemy team.
And that gun looks really fair, by the way.
Well, the more likely he is.
Yeah,
to
really,
get
really
also.
nerfed
He's one of those players, again, that he's just got such insane reaction time. And a hip
3-0 from Snoop off the rip.
Not a lot of players are able to find that special source. And Snoop, he's just lucky, I guess.
I still think he's the trailer player. And you want to make one when the new game comes out, let him show off the goods.
Cammy had the goods in that last round now. Eyes on a few players potentially. Again,
This looks rough for Boston. They are.
Yeah, got it. 0-4.
They are
big
trapped
tags,
in
running
here.
Nasty as well. Cammy causing problems.
They should
Pushing
know they're a
forward
B
now.
as well, based off
but
this.
wait, the trades are done, and it's going to be the boys of Surge
Don't you
with
dare.
the advantage for
I thought
now.
Snoopy was going to get another 2 then.
Somehow walking away with
Jesus.
2 kills there on the defense. Nice bounce back when they
Just a
needed
little
it.
sub in the AR's world.
I think Booza and 04 were able
Yeah,
to
man,
do the
he's
initial kill, so
he's
Cammy
hip
got the
fire,
other 2
throwing his
players
stun
weak
to
there
him.
for Vancouver, but
From a good 10
protection
feet away, but
unit
don't worry,
in
the gun
Abuza.
sucks.
Secret Service right there.
As always.
Make sure you take care of business. And again, he is a main factor in the S&D success for this team. Even on a map like Skyline, his presence is always known.
It's always a stinger again. You lose a hard point by 2 seconds. You go over every
Really,
single
really
scenario,
difficult
but
gun to
these
use
guys
that
can't do
Jackal.
They have to go right into a totally different game.
Idiot.
Good stuff there from Abuza. 4 and 2.
Yeah, Gabe,
After 3
Trav
rounds.
was moving.
In the 4th we go.
How about
It's
a
fast one,
really,
there's a lot
really
of
slow map
exchanges
one,
now for Boston
unfortunately. I
Breach.
think
First
that's what
contact
kinda
is there
costed
through the
him.
middle of the map.
He had a load of
And
assists and
Snoopy
loads of damage,
hungry
but
for
I think he
another.
just couldn't
Trying to
finish
get
off
the
his
damage in.
kills.
An unfortunate team
Team
kill
kill from
situation
Cammy.
now, but you're still dancing around the bomb.
my
I
God,
believe Cammy spotted 04 there, so the
moving.
fight will come by in a moment. Or will it?
didn't
04
see
gets a
him.
freebie, as does Nasty, and the round is done.
Okay, 2-2.
Yeah, okay. Blink and you miss it. Vancouver Surge.
I mean,
rolled
Vancouver
over.
and Boston literally took it in
Seemed to be
turns
the case
to
for Boston,
scam the
trying to
map.
retake through the middle
Like-
of the map as if they were breaking into a P3, but Vancouver Surge had
Boston went
every
up big.
single player there for the
Vancouver
help.
then went
Nasty.
up a bit.
I mean, he gives you the final 2,
And
but
then
even
they
just
threw away
off
their
the
lead,
jump,
and
yeah,
then
the
threw
Boozer
away their
finding
P4
3
right at the end.
players up, forcing the team kill to roll through. And effectively a counter strat on offense, if you will, but pans out perfectly. Tied up 2-2.
New kid on the
Kind of
Neptune.
whoever's not throwing the series right now.
In between round comms there. What's going to be the game plan now?
I've got to
Surge
two types
boys
it,
on
man.
defense. Right through the middle of the map with Snoopy. Guess who's here? Quick stun, a lot of glass exchange. Going to be difficult to guess these players drop low, but
Abu's good for
Abuza
2 here.
holds
Abu's
his
good for 2.
iron. Finds 1. Snoop with a big damage, but Neptune there lethal on the
Two for
approach.
two
but
trade.
Immaculate trades from both sides.
I mean, yeah, that is a
He
good
had
coordinated
62,
strat
so
from
he had-
both teams to be able to get
he had
these
47
trades. We got 04
and
on a
15
pinch
assists.
Right now, Boston.
Stop.
They know where Nasty is. otherwise unaware and awakening, reading it, not time and not going towards them, but they're expecting the flank pressure to be here.
They're going to know
how fast 04 can be, and it's quick enough to drop awakening.
It's a good few rounds for Vancouver.
Like Boston running for their lives. They knew they were being hunted down.
They take the lead from being 2-0 down.
Just simply could not get away. Credit to Nasty as well in the 2v2, making sure he gets that first player. And
04 again, another guy that had a slow map 1.
Nearly
now 4-2.
It's calm composure from the Surge guys. I mean,
It's a very calm stage.
I mean, this is for top 3
Both
right
teams
now.
don't get too
best
gassed.
placings of a few of these players' careers.
Yeah, this is very cool stuff. No one's looking too frazzled. In or out of game. 3 sprees either side there for 04 and Nasty. 04. That's a huge amount.
I said he was going to drop a Real bomb like he did yesterday. I wasn't far off.
Without throwing stuff at the other team.
I was not far off.
The freebie on a guy in gym, but they just
the guy had 40 for a while as well. Like, he probably could have had more.
Neptune hits the stun. He hits the go button. He wants the first blood. His teammates get it. He's there for the trades. But it is a trade fest rolling through for the 2v2.
2v1.
And, well, Boston, they have the extra edge.
Nasty 1v2. Timing is going to be ideal, and it's not there. Doesn't guess the player going towards the back. Lovely recovery there from Boston Breach. And I mean, we can talk about it all day and night, but Neptune's mechanical ability is so fantastic. In that situation he found himself in, he's isolating the gunfight in a spot where he knows there are going to be
3-3.
It doesn't work out in the end. But everyone is bringing their A game to this series for sure.
Yeah, I mean, you could just see Boston, how dialed in they are on the mini-map. The second they get all the kills, all the trades rolling through, they're missing one, both players start swinging back. There is never a moment of hesitation for the Boston team.
I mean, this reminds me of the Ultra
rolling through S&D all year.
C9 series, bro.
3-3 and
just back and forth the entire map.
Trophies out, gunfights rolling through. First
yeah, I know, but like I said, like
in Vancouver, little less.
I mean, maybe Boston made LAT look crap. I don't know. Maybe I'm not giving enough props to Boston because
they know exactly where he is. 04. Oh my goodness, Snoopy is so damaged. That should get the kill. He gets
How's
away with his life. Trades are there. Pressure now on. Cammy in the backside of the kitchen gets one before we roll down.
Oh, 04 gets caught out.
Get away with his life, and now Neptune. The guessing game is on. But Boston can see the bomb and purge. What a spot.
A lot of solo chows here. 4-2 Boston.
Boston.
I'm telling you, it's the teamwork shining through right now for Boston. The fact that all these situations, guys like 04 find him in, of like, if it's not for the fact that there's always an extra player or two.
Boston were shooting against LAT. I will give them that, bro. Awakening have 42 on Skyline.
The pinches. Any lack of coordination in
it
the
was
setup
devious from them. It was devious.
Vancouver would be able to capitalize. It just doesn't exist. Boston are perfect every round.
You hear that, Boston? Chances are found.
I mean, we see it won't happen every series, but like no one really had a poor map there. Map 1 for Boston. I think Cammy was statistically a bit meh.
First blood for Cammy.
All right, that counts. A lot of friendly fire. A lot of friendly fire this round. Neptune.
It wasn't like horrendous.
Here, lads. What are you going to do with it?
I can't believe that's the first time I think we've seen that.
Purge, Wake, and Snoop all doing their bit map 1.
More. Try to pull out the knife, accidentally swing it.
Movie 2 retake.
I think Pred stabbed Mac in the back, and then he joined Optic.
I mean, we're just gonna.
Good shots here from Nasty. Cammy, can you redeem yourself?
Throw our life away.
The pressure is on. You've got 04 trying to maneuver in
to
try to find this kill. Oh
my God, you didn't see either of them. Did he get the kill?
2v2. You know exactly where they're going to be, and Neptune's timing pays off, as does the Gunny, and that is a round that you have given away, Boston. And just as Chance was talking about how perfect your gameplay was.
Listen, I mean, that's how perfectly coordinated they are. They are on top of each other, even out of spawn, maybe a little bit too close. So, yeah, Cammy, want to bail out Purge in the next round.
I did say today was going to be a day of Grulers.
If you played this game, you know how often it happens. You come out of spawn, you try to pull out the knife, and you just shank your boy.
How's Cammy done that?
Okay. Happens to the best of us, apparently. It would have been ideal if they won the round, but now the search goes on. All tied up. That's right, get away from Cammy. He's a dangerous man.
The full-man bank pitch.
Not going to do a whole lot. Vancouver search heavy stack on A.
Cammy somehow managed the knife purge at the start of the round.
They'll play the same sort of spiral steps right side on Hacienda. He keeps laying down in that little cheeky spot in towards grass. Either way, Boston, I mean, posted up, waiting for some flanks to be rolling through, and the flanks are, in fact, rolling through. 2 players, make it 3 up top for Vancouver.
Vancouver are running it down.
Him out, finds the kill. Lovely stuff. Nasty
running
now, the trap is set, and Vancouver Surge have sprung to life. 2-man down for Boston.
Great plays.
You've gone towards the right place. The bad news is everyone else is going to be there.
I don't know that two of them are in spawn now.
Round win. There's the trades. It's going to be
1v3 for Snoop.
1v3 and 04 shuts the
5-4
door
Vancouver.
in his face. Boston, they played posted up in their spawn, waiting for the pressure to roll through.
Back and forth again. I mean, I had Boston winning this map and Vancouver winning map 1. Maybe I was faded.
Well, and now
Maybe Vancouver win this map and Boston win map 1.
04 at 9-4.
Maybe I'm just
Contribution to what has been a very,
I might be
very
the
good
worst in the world.
One more round's all they need.
Yeah, 5 in a row for 04 as well. So Cammy knifes one teammate in the back, and he takes
I might
full
be the
advantage.
worst.
04, a very old school player, almost like traditional esports. He's just hanging out with his friends, realized, oh, I'm good at Call of Duty. Let me give this a shot. In his 3rd tournament was in the
I'll pull it up in a
CL.
minute, Tom. I got you.
Immediate success.
That's
First blood 04.
Cammy.
A 04 and a terribly slow map 1.
Not terribly
for
far
the start.
away
10
from
and
the
4 on a
Hellstorm. If some
6
magic
streak
happen in
map
this
2.
round, it is possible. Bomb plant by A now as well. Neptune's going to be the man on the receiving end of that. And here we go.
Tippable.
Down a man, Boston. Can you survive?
You're going to have to break through the middle of the map. You're never going to get past the Boozer.
I mean, this should be a Vancouver round. This should be map 2 Vancouver.
Awakening and Purge want to coordinate this to try to take him down, but rooting out a player in this spot, not easy.
Not easy.
Huge win, Byron.
For the pickup now. Push.
Oh, 2 for Purge.
Stays alive.
They know where both are as well. They know they're both in the back of the spawn.
Towards the backside of the map, and Purge
has good timing. Purge got the last one.
Last man.
They have to find
Last in
Byron.
the middle of the map. Can he stay alive?
Bomb's planted for bomb bed.
Purge
He can see it
now
from
on
bomb bed, I
bodyguard
think.
They just don't know where he is. You're looking for the read. What's the time?
He gets him off the bomb.
He's gotten it.
Byron,
Gets the
icy
player
ginge,
on
icy
and times it
ginge.
perfectly.
Icy ginge.
Seals the deal.
Vancouver Surge. An incredibly heads-up final round.
I got a bit scary.
And Purge was making plays, man. Right place, right time.
I got a little
and
bit
he was
scary.
Just a fraction of a second off. He had the back covered. He gives it up. Nasty peeks in and finds 2. With that, we're all tied up going into the half. At game 5, folks, we're not promising anything.
I mean, like I said, the later this series goes on, the more it favors Vancouver. So
as well for Massive. You're talking about how the AR players for Vancouver gonna need to be able to clutch an S&D. Absolutely delivers, doesn't waste any time in a perfectly played 1v2, literally textbook with where the bomb was going to be planted for. So efficient work, and quite frankly, if not for Cammy's shank in the back of his teammate in the 1 round, I think Boston maybe have the edge.
When did this COD League turn into a meme page?
At this level, you will get punished for it.
Yeah, it was the wrong kind of edge, Cammy. The wrong kind of edge, sadly. But you can
it
look back
turn
across
into a
a
meme
dozen
page?
moments like that. You know, everything that could go wrong might have gone wrong towards the last moments there. But again, Boston, a fantastic search and destroy. Up until the moment, it just wasn't. 6-4.
I'm looking through the
final
COD League
score
page right now.
On Skyline. Again, 04, man. Fantastic performance from him individually. That's a great way to tie up the series. What has been so far a very, very close one.
Hang on a
Vault
minute.
Control coming up now.
There's a tweet of our boy Benjamin here. Hang on.
Quick moments before we throw it to the desk.
No, we're going to a game.
They pause it.
Don't care how it happens or what direction we're going to get there.
But we're going to get there through the desk.
I mean, look, I'm notorious. I love a good optic crowd.
Damn. Who's that dude? Who does he hate? I don't know.
I ear cup the crowd, and then I dealt with the optic.
Bro, the COD League Twitter is a meme page.
I mean, look, I'm the.
It's actually a meme page.
This guy, he feels like one of the best sub players in the game. But I do like the fact that Vancouver were able to still keep their game plan intact, still make it happen in a way that kept this Boston defense a little bit uneasy. Go ahead.
In the middle of that search and destroy, you saw Nep try to maybe match
I'm all for it.
Snoopy's aggression, because Snoopy was just going top hallway and just
we need a bit more in the league of that.
Surge, not only just trying to find a pick, but like any sort of information, and it panned out for him a couple of times where he could get that first blood. He got traded out, but at least he got the info for the side of the Boston Breach. And Neptune tried to do something similar here as he pushed up over the other side of Boston Breach, but it doesn't pan out the same way because of the aggression and the way that the ARs were playing around each other for Boston Breach. It's an unfortunate round from Cammy when he takes out his teammate as a first blood, but I love that final play in the round 9 by Vancouver Surge where they just full sent it top hallway to the other side. You could see the Boston Breach were scattered. They didn't know what to do with that.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
gave Vancouver Surge the momentum they needed for that final round.
Yeah, it became a lot easier once
I'm looking forward to
decided,
that
like, okay,
C9
let's not
phase
just go by
series.
ourselves.
Yeah.
Either
That's
going to
gonna be a
hit stuff
grueler.
together, or we're going to get bombed down, we're going to wrap back to our side, and let time sort of dwindle down and make them make the play, right?
That's
So
going to be
you see
a
in like their final
grueler.
offensive rounds, like nobody taking an insane risk by themselves, and you know they're able to beat them on that skyline, which is huge because control has been a pain point on the side of Boston all season long. You set yourselves up here, Vancouver, to go up 2-1 in the series.
You set yourself up to win 3-1. They play Hacienda, one of their best maps.
In stage 2. They lose that first one by just 2 points. Nameless, it's our scuff play of the game. Let's take a look at it. Walk me through
it's
this
the P4 to P1 at the end, right?
Yeah, it was absolutely insane on the P4. You see, like, we're getting down to the final moments here. They have control. And what happens here is, like, Abuza, number 2, is dead on your mini-map. He's thinking that they're all going to be coming. He's thinking they're all going to be coming from pool, but they spawn middle, right? So by the time they get there, Abuza's already dead, and then you have a break. We get over to P1 on this last hill here, and Snoopy comes through hallway, uncontested, finds
that they
2.
lost this
Purge
row.
gets inside as well, finds another 2 with the stick.
I don't know why 2, first of all, is looking at Lion.
Individually clutching up at the perfect time. You see the 2 Bs from Snoopy.
It makes zero sense. Your team is spawning
the game is done. The stick comes in for the next kill, and then it's like, all right, get back as fast as you can, and we have the advantage because of that first blood.
Hey, Das, be honest, on a scale of 1 to 10, how conflicted were you, Series 1?
Close hardpoint records within 30
how
points.
Conflicted?
You know, both these teams, Vancouver Surge 7-2 on the season, side of Boston Breach 5-3 in this split alone. It was just the decision making from the side of Boston Breach. Purge deciding, or Subi deciding to go top hallway was the best decision he could have made in that situation, because Vancouver Surge double stack the point, they don't go for any sort of map control, and that allows Boston Breach to break up the small setup that they tried to create.
We had the bingo spot, 250 to 249. This was our 5th time all season finishing a hard point, 250 to 248, the 2nd time this weekend, Allie.
Unreal stuff. I remember we saw that in the green room.
Get me in the control.
No, our bingo card, we were so close again.
Get me in.
If we get a bingo, by the way, I got some stuff to give out to the Optic fans here in the venue. Shout out our Optic local crew, but we got to get back into the games here. We're guaranteed a game 4 today, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get into control.
I fear if Vancouver win this, they win map 4.
Get right into control. We're going to vote once again, folks. It seems to be one of the faves for many of our teams here in the league.
Surge are incredibly strong on this map.
We want a 5.
We're not
going
getting
to get a 5 one way or another, but who walks away with a vote?
Well, I mean, listen, the Desk touched on in Boston, this has certainly been their struggle point in Vault, whether it be...
I know, I do remember you saying this goes 5, but I'm not a believer in the map 5 here.
Locked in on this map, a walking 40 bomb in the
I did call 3-1, whether I get it right on the maps or not is different. But I did call 3-1 here.
Joiner for the squad, and I think for Control, it's going to be the same type of sequence. The battle he's going to have against Snoopy might genuinely be the difference maker on the map.
It's such an exciting one.
Wait, let me 2 times.
2 guys who are at the top of their game right now. Very, very fast-paced play. I'm stoked, man. Again, it all depends on who's got a little bit more composure right now. 2 teams seem so evenly matched. We've got one apiece. Either of those matches could go either way, which is so exciting for us again. This is
oh my god, I was miles behind.
Insight for the rest of the tournament, hopefully.
I was miles behind. My god.
But again, for both these teams, top
I'm
places,
so stoked we get to see the boys play again
many
today.
Of their careers here, Chance. This is so exciting for them.
So stoked.
And again, a test of their resolve and a test of their mental.
And we get to see them possibly playing for a Sunday
map
as well, which is, again,
I'm trying to
super dope.
Awakening. I mean, had a couple wins back online, playing for the Florida Mutineers in MW 2019 and 5v5, but since then, nada.
What are the map records looking like? Show me.
Cold War had a good bit of success at Chip and a handful of second places, certainly in the mix, but for a good portion of this lobby, some have been desperate just to get past 12. And well, now
the longer this series goes on, the more Vancouver are going to win it. So.
But control the pain point. Big opportunity for Vancouver to really see some momentum. Little sniff some of it out there in the S&D off the back of a team knife coming through from Cammy. And see if they capitalize again.
Opening rep, step out of 04. The trades are done there as we show a little bit of love towards the B-bomb side, B zone as well, excuse me, as the
Vancouver
site
come
is now
out on
completely
top.
Clear. And Awakening playing this a little slow, and I love that. Getting the capture done. 04 from spawn now makes things safe.
And they're already stuck P2.
So Boston Breach on the opening attack. Not tremendously successful.
A 5-1 start.
We saw this the last time that Vancouver Surge played this map in the qualifying stage. They
are
really
already
tight
working
setups
B
around the A zone. And they're always so quick to be here, prepared for the B capture. And Abuza's over here making a high IQ play. He picks up the 2 spawners after Purge even steps foot on point. Abuza doesn't tweak, doesn't turn his head. He holds his lane and does his job.
Purge
and
did a
keeps his team in the
huge job
mix.
of making sure he stays alive.
Vancouver Surge, I mean, listen, their defenses are on
Someone
point.
help this man.
They're not easy to break down.
Purge.
He's doing everything for you.
Four is waiting for you down low if you're brave enough to go for it. And
he's getting you out your spawn.
He's also so objectively minded. He's going to keep the capture.
He's getting you out your spawn.
Cammy trying to fight his way out of spawn for now. Gets at least one, but 04 is still going to keep that
04,
pressure up.
5
so
and
keep
1.
The swivel, Boston. You can't get the capture done with all this activity still taking place as well. And there we go from down low. Neptune. It's a one and done.
That should be an A-cap.
Now joins his teammate on point. It's a two-man stack. Second
From
segment.
what was looking miserable.
They're down on lives to make this happen, but this might be the push to get the A zone. One final hit for
now looking okay, and you're going to get about a minute 30.
From up top, trying to get the coordination down, but they're going to get
and
it
only down 2 lives.
Awakening, maybe a little bit cautious.
Who is already in
higher expectations
in
for
ammo
it,
though. He's going to get caught out.
They want to play the long game. They want to get this ammo control. They're trying to play on the pinches, but they get dropped. And now
he's already died 6 times. God damn, son.
At the very least, you get that one player out of ammo. Nice pick from
Snoop now on a 5.
Player top art going to be an issue. And Neptune again, so patient down low in Vault. He and Snoop, we're going to see them keep going at each other here, folks. Nasty at home in the top side of art.
I mean, Wake and Cammy combined 4 and 11. It's not ideal.
Nearly yes, both. Nice work from Purge. Cammy with a long range
good
coverage,
push from
that allows
Boston.
him to get on the zone.
Is he going to make a break for it? Yet wants to play for art. This is the big moment. Might need to pop a
Purge
piece
needs
here
one.
to try to get it done and can't make it happen. Neptune slams that
Look
door
at our
shut.
mate Byron Nasty, by the way.
Defense remains on point. They got a
He might be the most improved player from stage to stage.
Demon Joe
He has been so consistently good this
look.
season.
We haven't seen too many of these so far.
This major.
Boston.
You see him?
Doesn't see a boozer. Oh, he does. There's an 8 for him as well. Caught out. Nice work from Awakening. That's a 1v1 win you want. Now an open avenue to get a bit of a pinch here on the zone.
I mean, that's an insta-chow.
Oh!
He's got the beamer on the day. 6 life advantage dwindles. Now down to 2, and you got pressure on the B zone.
Pressure on the zone, but Neptune is still down low. Finds trades. Snoopy's here. And Awakening
Wake is still alive.
Goodness, an absolute bulwark of defense there on the time. 22.8.
I mean, I fear Cammy might end around with 10 deaths here.
Purge trying to cover as best he can.
Which
Cammy
is
there
not
on
ideal.
down range. 1
4
segment
and
gone,
10
but all the lives of Boston as well.
in a round is not great.
Maybe see if you can get a little bit more. Well, Awakening falling is going to make it that much more difficult. Purge,
I mean, 4 ticks, full offense, not horrendous.
Vancouver on defense.
Granted, the
Clean
life
enough to
count
get
is
it
not
done.
great, but
All things considered, though, for Boston, I think getting that extra segment long-term will be a nice thing to have, but ultimately, Serge Rumpel.
I mean, Cammy's taking a third of your lives. You're bro, if I'm the side of Boston, I'm sat there going,
a nice duo.
Where are my lives going?
Not the best.
I pull up the scoreboard. Cammy.
But great work again.
He's just stealing all my lives. I want to spawn
Clean
up.
team, nothing insanely flashy. Neptune's really bringing the flash, but everything else is sensible.
9 and 4
see the
start for our
decision-making
mate
process
Byron.
through every round they take, and again, they don't leave too much up to fate. See if they can pull another one out here as Boston have been lethal in respawn so far here in the major.
We need to see what Vancouver Surge have cooked up for their first opening break. Neptune, good bit of chatter there in the comms. 2 players leaning out towards the inside. Neptune taking a route. I mean, this is similar to what he does in Hardpoint, but going all the way over and just gets red. Purge. I mean, on the defensive end to make a play like that, swinging that far outer. And then the read.
Would you play? Yeah, no. I'm obviously not pointing out at an event. I'm not. I'm not sat there loading into round 2 going, where are my lives? No one's doing that.
Bit of a window now. Keep Neptune, or keep 04 now capturing the zone. 04
You
still
know,
rolling.
you don't need to play out. Cammy
04
probably knows that he's milking lives.
Fresh mag,
Oh!
no lead. Spree continues, and the second segment gone. 3-man stack working out.
That's some little things, too. Just a couple players on Boston there getting caught sprinting. So 04
That should be A, done.
Easier for him to play. He's turned this into a 4 spree and turned that into the 8
2
zone
minutes to cap B.
How quick with it?
04 is not dying.
14 and 9 as well. Nep can't get near the zone. He's brought down. So again, pressure.
Abo again, not having a great start.
Boston, you can now set up for a little bit of a defensive push, but you got to win some fights. Starts with 1.
Not having a great start for the map.
Well, Snoopy, dangerous shoulders being thrown by that young man.
Oh my God, Snoop's
dancing. And Snoopy actually bites off more than he could chew. He full sends it out. Awakening there for the trades. Boston doing a really good job on defense.
You're not up here. I mean,
pressure up through the
for
middle
a
of the
team
map,
that's
up
2 and
that
7
no
in
one's able
control.
to sneak through. And then you have Cammy posted top art the entire
Boston
time.
haven't
the outer
looked
lane
too
for
shabby
Vancouver. As
in
much
this
as
map
they're
so
trying
far.
to force this through mid,
Yeah, Ding, I don't know what it is. It's like when something happens in particular on the map.
Snoopy's still being a problem.
I don't think it's their mics. I think it's like the game.
On the trades, now we're going to try to find that window of opportunity to fight our way forward. But again, Boston, the positioning they've got towards B is so good.
Yeah, and now Boston's exchange. They're giving up the middle of the map because they have this kind of space. But Abuja loves the top ammo spot. Easy reads for him. 04 trying to make it through, but Boston, again, dialed in. The second
good
they
four
lost the middle
dead.
of the map pressure,
18 plays
11,
11, Purge on a 5.
Lane. Boston, super heads-up gameplay rolling through.
What do you mean?
Not a moment where they've shattered, but Abuja picking up 2.
Maybe.
An interesting moment. A lot of pressure on guys like Cammy.
Yeah, great job, Vancouver. You go down 4. The first thing you do is you fight forward, and it's been 3, now 4 uncontested kills.
Hold
5
on.
uncontested kills. Pressure now towards the B zone on the capture.
Hold on, they get a
Purge
full
on the
wipe.
flank, but it's a 3-man
3 on the
stack.
point, a guy in
50%
art.
of
This
the
might
way
be the
through.
round.
Purge trying to find the flank fast. Second segment
That's
gone.
2 ticks
Purge
in.
trying to find the flank.
You have to
Can't
go.
get it done.
You can't just
And
say
that
you
could
gotta
be the
go.
round. Cammy
They're about to
looking for
cap
the
it.
last-ditch attempt, and it's no one's home. 04.
Why are they not on the point?
And
Why are they not on the point?
Last possible second.
Yeah, how about that for Cammy? The
Cammy with
desperation
3 to
effort,
save
but this
it.
was 18 via
And now 30
11
seconds
there for
left.
Boston. Vancouver, if you get this one through with the 7 lives remaining, they might just win the map.
Cam's still fighting. Still fighting.
Neptune has still
crackhead
alive.
out from
Abu with
Vancouver.
1.
Couple in the feed. Purge on the flank.
How have they
Still
not
got
just won the
presence
round?
forward. If you're Vancouver, but you're running out of time, 4 lives to go as well.
Purge gets out. The trade's rolling through.
CDL,
3
give me a
lives
replay.
Remaining, 2 lives remaining. Killer Cam.
I mean, Cammy from
Hero
4 and
for
10
his
to
team
15
in
and
this
15,
round.
by the way.
Started off 5 and 11, and the delivers
How have they just got that
11
back?
kills on defense. And Cammy's going to get the best.
Replay
play
the
as
round.
well.
Replay
Vancouver
it.
Ultimately, an extra edge on the objective
I need to see
front
it.
for the defense in round 5. But
What just happened is here. No, it
it
isn't.
took heroics
I lied.
like this.
Oh, man.
And this is the second 3-piece actually. He got
Yeah.
one before this.
Cammy's got back-to-back 3 pieces.
Even more ridiculous, but pick your poison.
Even better, arguably. Here
It's
it is.
here. Oh, they
Solid
lined
line
up,
up there from
bro.
Cammy in the 3rd. Wow, brilliant
Huge
stuff. 04
wins
definitely a
from
little
Cam.
weak there, but again, to get those kills, that 3 spree, how close you were.
They were
the
literally
round
half a
loss.
second away.
Yeah, man, we're getting a 5. Come on.
If they win this map, you can count Cammy making up.
So
for
Vancouver
the,
up a
2
tick.
nights.
Yeah, at 2, Cammy. No, he's fine.
They're all really having a slow map here. Maybe wake a little bit, but like,
with the
it's not
same kind of
horrendous.
ferocity.
These guys are just going blow
forward.
for blow
He
right now.
goes.
This series is so
Demon
close.
Joe, head on a swivel. Is it his
Wake with
head or is it
3,
just a
and that
turret?
might just be
Great
A
kills.
off the rip.
Now Nade's up and out trying to cause problems and spawn.
Great stun as well. You can catch those
Unless
players
Purge
that were
runs
rolling
it down.
through
It
the-
should be a
towards
3
the
cap onto the
statues.
point.
Slowing him down just a touch. Trades though. As
Blunder
Nasty's
from
gonna be
Boston. They could have had
sliding
that.
in. Everything open there for
All they had to do
Vancouver
was
and
force
just
at the point.
Overwhelming them on the A zone.
And they
Nice
insta
little
cap
moment
A.
to pick them apart, and
Yeah, they've
Boston
got
gotta
something
get
wrong with
back
the
to
player
work.
cams. I don't know what's going on.
Purge be the nearly the first man. Neptune there on the down low position. So again, that's a
Thoughts on
big
Ultra
indicator
winning.
there for Boston for how these.
I mean,
defensive
I
rounds are
went
going.
and
Surge,
looked at the
complete
map set,
coverage.
like, off the rip,
Nowhere is
JB,
safe.
and I
You
wasn't
have to
too
second guess
confident
everything. You
after
have to
map
check
2,
your corners.
or after map 2, like,
Bruce is making
they
his way
gave
towards
Protocol
the zone.
over,
Snoopy
which
up
I was
top might
surprised
have a
about,
couple
because I
freebie
don't know
kills.
if Optic has
The one
something
on
good at
04
Hassi
would've
under
been a
control,
trade.
but
That's a good read, but more trades from Abuja.
in my opinion, I wouldn't have given Optic the only control they've really won.
Yeah,
But
second man
the
there,
boys
Cammy
came
helping
out and won 2
Snoopy
offenses,
Awakening now,
so
going the long way around towards B. It's not necessarily the ceiling route, but it's definitely where all the
they
kills
must
are
have had
right
a
now.
plan.
Awakening. He has been a shooter so
They must have
far
had
in
some
this
sort
map.
of veto
Cammy now
plan going
pressing
into
the
that
advantage. Neptune, though, still proving to be one of the harder kills in the league.
Yeah, Neptune, you know, he's challenged. Cammy, I think, felt it just a split second too late, and Snoopy challenged as well. These players do not care if they're tattered up in one shot.
I feel like they haven't
Trust
had
they
the
have in
opportunity
their
to
own
get
gunning.
in there, though,
Unbelievable.
Gabe. Like,
The
they've just
trust in
been...
Gunny and the teamwork for someone to possibly
I mean,
get
like,
that
they're
trade.
here
Awakening
now.
knows somebody's back.
They know he's up here.
Something's up. And this isn't going to be nice for 04.
It's just,
Pulling
there's
ambulance,
no one
but not
helping
for
him, so, like, he's just fighting wars in the spawn.
Oh, another vault kill now. Tied up in the lives, minute 5 to play.
Oh, what kind of calm was that? Nasty slid over towards Pool. Cammy did not
Abu
know
with
what
4 in a
direction
row.
to look,
Finally,
so
we've seen Abu on the
bad
series.
listening skills or a bad calm.
Making an impact.
Either way, now Vancouver are in cheeks. Nasty living in your spawn.
I mean, we don't really want the spawn in B-side, Byron, if we're honest.
Awakening started this playoff.
Boston are making this guy relevant. Like, they should be ignoring this guy. We don't need to play this guy.
Good reach from Cammy. Finally brings him down. Middle of the map, though. still a lot of defensive pressure now from Vancouver. 2 players down low. 04's about to catch a freebie. Gets it. That is huge. Post now on the zone.
Those were
He is on the far side. Abuza sent him for the kill. Coming out, picks
I
up
fear
his
this
next
round
one.
is
And
cooked if you're
unfortunate
Boston.
team kill. The truck is there. They were
You
in
are
the
now
red,
up.
folks. Boston
You are
no
now up
lives on the
2
attack.
ticks going
That was
into the next
trophy,
offense.
I believe, from Purge, technically killing his teammate there in that mix, and they're just desperate for an extra segment if they can. And it's just simply
Well, Jimmy, they
not gonna
forfeited.
happen.
No
Vancouver
shot.
Surge on defense have remained perfect, and they just played that one well enough. Should we go to round 5, they are likely to have defense. I think Boston would have to snuff them out in this round.
But yeah, I mean, maps, they weren't really close, Jimmy. It was a 250-140 hard point. It was a 6-2 S&D, and it was a 1-3 control.
Great.
So.
They're just being picked apart right now by Vancouver. Lovely defensive work, whether it's
It just
buying
really
space and
wasn't
time.
close.
Eyes on the clock there.
Starts of the maps were like a bit,
Just little moments like nasty
bit back and
plays
forth,
towards
but
that
then
P2 side of the map eats up
Ultra
so much time.
showed their
Boston
class.
sorely won.
I think
Thank you.
Vancouver, though, on this map are a team that's sort of evolved the
Thank
game
please.
a little bit, sort of teaching people how to play.
I'm a
They've
fruit
almost
guy.
conditioned these squads. There's going to be a player top ammo laying down, playing for the late.
maybe they're all
tension.
rich, mate. They don't
Teams are
care.
starting
They're
to
all
make
Saudi
those
Arabian.
adjustments,
They're all millionaires.
Vancouver Surge, a trendsetter. And Abuza opens things up with Sue. Neptune is
I mean,
on
we were
your
waiting to
live
see
here,
Abu.
Happy Awakening. Last
We
man
really
standing on
were.
the
And
defensive
finally,
end. A
Abu
triple
decided
stack.
to
Zone is going to fly.
show us
You
something.
have to make a play now. Boston are going to send it. 2-man stunned. 1, 2.
I mean, this might be a B transition.
Cleaned up.
They could lead this into a B transition if they go.
He's actually swinging over.
They decide to guarantee the A cap. They are now guaranteed defense round 5.
Boston have no idea.
They have no idea 04's here.
There's 2, and he's going to flip these spawns.
He's now blocking the spawn. It's another 4 dead. Stack the point.
In the B we go, boys. 2 players on the capture. Here comes
6 is your only hope of winning the round. He has to get 1 here.
1 segment down, halfway.
And he already knows no one
2
crosses
dead
toward
from Boston.
P4. They're all going to be coming through art. They're just going to be funneled into death. This might just be the stamp on the round.
04's doing ring around the rosy.
Managed to save it once again. Another crazy defensive.
So like I said, Vancouver guaranteed defense. They have a 2
on that
minutes
side of the map. Nasty pumps
and
the
a
brakes.
6 life lead.
We've got ourselves defense
on the
right now
round.
for Vancouver Surge, but we're trying to win the map.
That's a moment I want to see from the rest of Vancouver Surge positioning, because 04 just sort of orchestrated everything, but must have had everybody just losing their gunfights, getting picked apart. Still, though, a 5 life advantage and plenty of time for Vancouver.
Plenty of time if you're Vancouver. Plenty of
Already
time.
guaranteed for a defense in the final round. Should we get there, and Purge
Purge
wants
with
to
a big
see
2.
it. Clean 2-piece down low, does get traded out, but still plenty of
Wait,
space on the map.
slowing down on the map. He was kind of frying.
Nasty wants to get on the spawns. Oh, perfectly lines it up there for Cammy. Tons of damage done, but Snoopy just comes in.
I mean,
and
both
rips
teams have
half
looked
of your
pretty
team.
competent on offense. They just...
Slight advantage right now, and Snoop's
I mean,
still on a
Vancouver
run.
should have won their last one, but
Force
Cammy's
right
put
now
the
in
worldy
spawn.
3-piece to
Nasty
bail them
finally
out.
ends it.
There's just no pressure.
It's another
Awakening
3
finally
dead,
does
so they
get
can make their way
hunted
over
down,
to the
but he was
point.
over
2
towards
should get in
ammo.
art here. They don't know
He
that he's
actually
here.
got done by
They
Abuza,
do know he's
so
here.
Abuza might open things up, tries to take the route, doesn't get
There's
there.
still
but
2 on
his
the
teammates
point.
are on B.
Yeah, on B now. Get the capture going. Snoop tagged up, running out of teammates. Here comes Awakening from spawn. This is going to help. You've got to get a little bit closer.
We're not on the
though.
point for Vancouver. We need to be on the
Are
point
you
here,
able to clean
lads.
up the second segment? Still no. Again, great work from Boston. Cammy still keeping
it's
everyone
great
out of spawn, keeping
regains out of
everything
Boston
safe.
when
It's
it
a
looks
tight
like
setup
it's
right
over.
now.
It's
Awakening
really
trying
not.
to push out. Gets it.
They just keep looking for the timing. Someone trying to sneak through and get in towards art. They sort of bottled the one
luck, JB.
opportunity that they had. Haven't been
They've
able
managed to
bring it
move the
together
life
for a
deficit down to
second
just 1.
You do have guys
The
like
slaying
Nasty push near the
is
zone.
in
Neptune's gonna
favor
fall.
of
That just means you're
Vancouver.
gonna have to be constantly worried about the pinch here for the Vancouver boys, but Snoopy's the pressure from the front. Trade starting to roll through.
2 for 2 trade.
Is going to be Nasty.
They ripped him out of top art. It's a huge kill line if they can get it.
Doing a great job staying alive.
He's got 2 kills
They
for
do
Bonner
get
as
the
well.
second
He's managed
tick
to hold
here.
it together. He's keeping the capture. Second
9 plays 8.
This is huge. Purge has got to get going. Nasty's still alive. Brought down from behind.
2 for 1. They have to get the guy off the point.
Nasty's still alive.
Cam, you have to get the guy off the point, and that's game. That should be game.
And that's the map.
Oh my God, they're roaring.
The unkillable Englishman.
I mean, they should have won the game 3-0, to be honest.
Captures the B
They
zone.
really, really should have won their last
And gives
offense.
Vancouver Surge the advantage here in the series.
Truly capitalizing off the one weakness of Boston coming into this tournament. Control continues
Now we
to
have
be a
an
problem,
absolute
and,
bang-out
I mean,
hacienda
that
where
turned into bully
both
ball
teams look
at
good
the
on the
end
map.
there.
Statistically,
I mean, we had the play getting
Vancouver
set up
are
initially
better on the
of
map.
04 taking the route, getting a clean 4 down, try to stack the point. They only got a single segment after that. Ultimately, just able to consistently
But,
run those players over, gun them down out of top art. And Boston Breach taking the foot off.
But I mean, Vancouver have taken some names on that map, so we'll see.
Moment. Ultimately, Vancouver Surge played it incredibly well. I feel like Abuza just ripping heads
Boston
throughout,
take the
did the
hard
most
point, watch
damage,
his
didn't
face.
have the most kills on his team, but
again, I feel like
was felt.
Oh yeah, 8 assists.
I feel like that first map was literally who could throw it away the most, honestly.
His captured as well, man. He was simply doing it.
It was
all.
just back
I think
and
a moment
forth
there from
breaks
Boston,
over and
maybe
over
just a
again till
slight
the
miscom.
last second where
things got a little too hectic.
if a couple
with
kills
them towards
go
that end of the
Vancouver's
map.
way,
They
they
get lots
win.
of
They
players
get
being shot in the back,
they
trying to make those
lose
defensive
2
plays.
1v1s that were
Neptune
crucial.
again, just roaming, like absolutely fearlessly.
Nah, I fear we don't see a
Vault
250
continues to
249
be
here, gents.
a strong suit for Vancouver.
I fear this is going to be
like Vancouver's defenses on this map, especially, really have been a shining light. Might be.
I feel like this is
going to
be
in the league. Whether or not they
where
have the title, I don't know,
Boston's
but it seems
winners
like they
bracket
are
ends.
incredibly efficient at defending both zones. And again, just playing the tight setup. So any sort of cheeky opening break.
And
you
I
wanna
also
do, anytime
predict
you're trying
a
to approach
Abu
B,
masterclass when it comes to
AR
Hacienda,
players
because the
dialed
last
in,
few times
ready
I've
to
seen him
swing
play the
out
map,
inside the outer lane,
he
albeit
is
from double doors
always
or back line. Vancouver, they just achieved a
positive on
true
it.
understanding of
And a hill kit at that as well.
Maybe, but the offense was just as good. Huge plays. Great teamwork again from Vancouver Surge. Timing here
I
from
mean,
04,
this
the old
sequence was
snapper.
so good. I thought they had the map one here.
And these were some of the final moments again. The first attack on that B zone was so impressive. They came so close to closing it out. Second go around here, Purge.
But then they just don't clear the guy off the point. They kill everyone but the guy they need to kill.
Players at bay and Nasty. We welcome Neptune to LAN in a big way, and he is delivering the same sort of results you saw online. A lead right now for Vancouver Surge in our series. And again, winner's bracket, folks. Winner's bracket. Lose this, you drop down to what has already proven to be
Ultra elite employee here. We're going to do a raffle for
teams.
100 XP in a little
Winner
bit if you
gets
all
a
want that.
guaranteed
I'm
top
hearing you.
3. Both teams will
The
have
ultra
players that will be
elite
their
guy, by the way.
highest place in the CDL or in their career. So
W
Rapid
name.
Ford in Vancouver right now, that advantage they have.
W
It
name.
is unlikely they lose 2 hard points in a single series, but Boston are also undefeated in the mode. A 2-point game though we had. How close we could have been to a 3-0.
Well, here we go. Hacienda hard point. Boston, have you got the
$5 from Upcast, my boy.
S&D, I mean, that's what we're all looking on our lips
The
for.
only reason they aren't
We
number
really
one
want
is
it.
because Beans is my favorite player. You
We are
must
being
have been
treated to a
you
much
must have been
longer series
in
than
heaven when
the
Ben was
offense
playing
have
for
been
Boston
accustomed
then.
to for a
Both
while, the watch
times.
parties as well. But Hacienda chance, I mean, how are we feeling about this one? Of course, Vancouver, hard
W
point
Ben
demons,
Beans
but
though.
Boston
I bet
have
you're
just got
happy
that
with his
magic
performance then,
here at the
Upcast.
major.
Well, I think
On the
my idea for Hacienda
on the update
is
series.
the map that requires the most
That boy
teamwork
was
and
moving.
coordination amongst the hard points we have in rotation. And
I
I
appreciate
think
the
both of these
super chat,
teams
man. Thank you so
will
much,
be
bro.
able to deliver. I
Appreciate
think
it.
both of them have showed off the good stuff. The comms we heard earlier in map 1, no one's tweaking. No one seems particularly nervous.
Appreciate
They're
it, my
able to
boy.
handle the moment. So much so that guys like Neptune absolutely.
I mean, Neptune
popping
must be
off, and
dropping
it
a
felt like
bomb
he got
in this
let
series
down
so
just
far.
a little bit, but ultimately they were fighting the uphill battle, constantly having to push
95.
into P4s and make the breaks, and even in difficult spots,
Engagement.
this man come out and played like a titan.
Holy.
That's going to be the theme for Hacienda. You don't want to fight those uphill battles. You want the back spawns
I mean,
on
that
P2.
is a
You want to be
mean
there
zit
first.
on his face.
Make sure you get
I'd love
that
to just-
rock hill under control. You don't want to have to rely on Neptune to drop bombs like this.
Hey,
Whole
Chuck, we
team's gotta be
looked
there.
looked great.
For the L.
We looked great.
Don't forget it. Here we go. Map 4. We don't
Hey,
need to say that
OJ,
often
you
in
know
this
I got
tournament.
you, buddy. You know I got you. And a raffle for a free jersey during the Ultra
So
game
sitting
later
on
today.
match point once again, Boston.
Another 5 from
Can you
Upcast.
conjure up a win?
What a
Can you
guy.
force a game 5?
NW2
great
Boston
record
finished
so
like
between these
third
two
at the
teams. Again, they've been
Texas
showing off
major.
the teamwork
I think the
coordination,
problem in that
so
game was that they just
no
kept
surprise there. They have
they
fantastic
kept
records
changing
on Hacienda.
players in and out, didn't they? Like
Boston, though, have
they
had
got
to
Snoopy
win
in, they
some
got Kremp in, they got
absolute
everyone in.
nail-biters. We're going to be trusting their clutch and
Upcast, appreciate you, man.
resolve.
Thank you very much for the super chats, my boy.
Here we go.
Thank you so much. What a guy.
Vancouver, you've been
I
doing
feel
it
we're gonna have
all
another bang out
stage
here.
Long.
I do see a Vancouver 3-1 here. I fear it ends.
Here with Neptune. Can't get a second there. Demon Jones going to keep the kills flowing, but that's trade
That
on
is a
trade
4
on
dead.
trade on trade. Vancouver with the time. Vancouver with the numbers.
And no time wasted. Getting a little hop. You already got 0-4 pushed up in the corner, so he's got top hallway. And Neptune has the other side. Would have had 2 players to deal with, but Snoopy versus Neptune, the constant battle. And
What's the score, bro? It's currently 2-1 to,
Hey!
oh my god,
Gives you
0-4 with a 4-piece.
0-4. However, they did lose the spawns.
They did lose the spawns. That's fine. He's working on that now as well. He's simply doing it all.
Jesus.
Snoopy did a little hop check just to make sure the ball was
it's
coming
2-1
through
Vancouver right now, yes, so you see the little
so now
white
he's gotta hold
squares
that
at the top
position.
of the screen.
Good news. He's in position.
That
Bad
indicates
news.
that
Nade.
counts on the series.
Good news. Teammates. Bad news. Other team. Nasty fighting.
I mean,
in
Byron
now
is
and
also on a
decent
3
lead,
streak.
and they're in the
they are
back as well.
streaking off the
He's
start.
going to be chase spawns as well. Yeah, 2 players in the back. The players on the hill have to go huge.
Vancouver have a perfect pitch on the hill.
Just be overwhelmed. Neptune trying to dance back, gives you the extra tags, and Purge is going to fall, but now it's Vancouver that are going to be in a pinch.
And now they've got the perfect pitch. Wait with 2 big ones at the front.
Reposition. So 20 seconds.
No one can hold the hill, man.
Ultimately, Boston come out on top, but now you got to hold off the back pressure. Vancouver.
That's what I mean. They just both.
Waiting for O4 to find the entry here.
It's really not clean hardpoint, which is not what we're used to with Vancouver. We're used to very clean holds, very clean baits.
Oh, it's there. He's never going to get
Now you got O4 moving, another break on P2.
I mean, these are 2 back-to-back kills that are huge right now coming through for Vancouver.
Chat, if you are not already signed up to the Ultra Elite,
one of the
make sure
better
you get over there.
P1
There will
hills
be a
you're ever
bunch of
going to
prizes
see.
getting given away today during the game.
Back spawns as well. Maybe a 40
if you are signed up over there and if you are in the Maestro chat, which is on the Ultra Elite page, so
O4 and Booza working together.
you are not already signed up there, and you want to be in with a chance of a free jersey later.
Down this setup from Boston.
Yeah, it's a nice back line complete covered there. Awakening tagged up. That's going to give you the opportunity. Purge just picked up on the flank. Good news though, his teammates find the kills. Bad news, it's on the time now. Here comes the contest. Up over the top of Booza. Flush one more player out, but Awakening, he's trying to find kills. Snoopy now straight in for
Get yourself over there.
He stayed alive for so long there. It allows Boston to get into the play.
I mean, I don't know how Cam stayed alive for that long.
O4 now. He battles in the time, and we flip again.
Huge win from Purge. It's just so messy, bro. They just
hold on. Now it's the back spawn.
Back to just everyone just breaking the hill over and over again.
These SMG playing for Boston, so squirrely, so in the mix.
Seattle in the hill. Now Boston in the hill.
Good for the scrap time.
Fantastic.
Seattle flip.
Heads up awareness though once again.
Seattle flip. Vancouver flip.
For the new hard point. Vancouver all spawn out. They're going to make their way towards the rock hard point, and my goodness, folks, we've seen a lot of explosive
tie
finishes
game
here
going
on this
into
map,
P4.
Rock hard point, and this may be the first, but tied up 62 either side. We're going to see Vancouver surge in there first. Cammy, first man here for Boston on the attempt, and he has been dealt with. Purge though, nice slide. Can't get any more out of that life. His teammates will be a little slow to the fight.
They've got their
so
back to mid. Everyone's got their back to
Looking
mid.
for the hero
Why has
play.
everyone got their back to mid?
For Snoop, can't get the second. Trades rolling through and away.
And we break.
Purge there, strike for
What I
extra,
mean,
and
what's going on?
Boston
No one can hold a hill.
Now you're going to have the reposition for Vancouver. No flanks rolling through, and they're taking deep routes. They're going to have one good shot at this break, but they got to get past Snoopy. I mean, he's dialed in, keeping these players contained.
Dialed in. Cammy finds a
2
couple
dead
more
for
back
Boston.
in
3 dead for Boston.
News, hard point, completely
And another
wide
break.
open. Surge
What am I
back in
watching?
With another 20 to the nade.
Yeah, maybe a moment for Snoopy where he
Someone
actually
hold a
needs to be
hill,
the
please.
First one to die. Doesn't want the guys on point to fall first, so you want to chow before they get that pressure. So neither team able to hold the rock hall for a substantial amount of time in a first set of rotations where
Byron with a big 2.
Game, Vancouver with the slightest
Okay, so the majority of time going to Vancouver, even though they should have had the whole thing.
Oh yeah, almost every hard point. You're going into it relatively even, so a great
Byron
contest
Nasty
so far.
is frying. 11 and 7.
His spree is over.
4 and 9 start out
The hall's
Cam,
now
not a good
full
one.
of Breach players. The hard point full of Surge players now. Time has been stopped. Now rolling over in favor of Boston. You've got a lot of pressure here. And great, again, awareness. And the firing squad of the Boston Breach boys not letting anything get through just yet. Great
Nice to see
trades.
O4
And again, the
contributing this
teamwork
map
right
for
now
sure.
is tense.
After horrific start to map
Boston
1.
are playing with like the pace of the game as well. Guys like Neptune expecting the pressure to be flooding through the top hallway, but Boston, they're in no hurry. The moment to push through the spawn, Snoopy was looking for it.
Abu shooting the fucking staircase.
The only man on this side of the map knows how important his life is. And right now for Boston,
Ultra
you
wants to
root
play
him
next.
out. You'll be good for the P2.
I think map set wise, I think
and that
you play
vintage
either of these
motor
teams.
has
I
yet
feel like
to
you're going to
explode,
play
so, yeah,
probably
for one maybe, but no, Snoopy
if
just
both teams square up
eviscerates
on
it.
their better maps, you're going to
Time.
see a very similar map set to what you
Neptune
saw in
worried about the attack through driveway, worried about the attack through the lobby
first
now.
series.
He deals a little bit of damage. Oh my
Both of these
word.
teams play Hassie and the
Finds a
hard point.
kill, but
Both
he's
of these
down and
teams
out,
play
that's
Vault
Boston's
hard
hard
point.
point.
Both of these teams play Skyline SD.
Tuck himself into the back spawns
the
and
control
try to
was
play his
Vault, which
life a
again,
little harder.
Ultra
You
play.
lose the back spawns, you lose the time. Name of the game on P2.
So
that's what Snoopy's in the back
I think red card S&D map 5, which I'm pretty sure Ultra also
the
play.
longer he's alive in the back, the better.
It's going to be
3 players to get
a
him down.
very similar series, unless there's a different veto strategy going into that game from either team.
Can only get one. Awakening.
And it's going to be a bang-out series. No matter who they play, Boston have shown me more than enough in this series that no matter what happens, that they'll put up a fight against the Ultra Boys for
player
sure.
going to be running above him, but Awakening maybe the man responsible for top office. So 0-4 the player right now that can make the initial impact for his team. See though in the feed, Snoopy takes him
I had a
down.
Vancouver
Boston
3-1. I didn't have it going this way round. Oh my God.
Wonderful.
I thought Vancouver were going to win the hard point and the control, and Boston win the SD. And so far, Boston have won the hard point, are winning the second hard point.
2 members of Surge now have been pinned back, and that's the attack through Tin. And you have to fight your way into this time every step of the way.
But I mean, this isn't over yet, because both of these teams taking turns to just throw it away every single time.
And so does Awakening, so you get the first
because what do you know? We've got another break. Because no one can hold a hard point.
Guns them down. Vancouver Surge get the break.
And they get the break. And oh my goodness, they're going to get another
No one can hold!
No, they're not. The contest is their Purge. Can't win it. Neptune's going to be there for a second. The remaining members now.
I mean, it doesn't matter, because he's going to die here.
Possibly able to flood time. And this is actually a nice moment here. Boston are able to maintain a lot of this lead. Can they win the fight on the rotation to New? For now, no.
I know a few people are game twist though. I need to try to give it a good try because
not have numbers. He's got a player on hold, and they're sending everybody through the middle of the map. And Neptune,
oh my God,
he wants to take it for himself. Boston trying to set up for a play. It gets red.
Finally, someone holds the first wave of the hill.
Lobby, you know it's all guns forward. You got everything under control.
1, 2. 2 remaining members of Boston now.
And now the second wave looking good for Vancouver. We should see another lead change coming here real soon.
Attack here from Boston. And in that time, the lead will possibly change hands once again. Can he find the opening kill now?
Bad.
Here comes the slide. The pinch is on. You diverted some attention. Boston
managed
to breach
trap,
the lines,
keep them
but
in
they
though.
do not break the time.
Lead change for Vancouver.
You got Neptune going
and
on
you got one on a
spree.
devious pinch.
Perfect setup as well, and Nasty is shooting rockets out of his AR.
Huge pinch from 0-4.
So that is a near perfect full 60 for Vancouver.
They are going to give him splits though. Byron Reed split. It's 10 in a row from the 3 of them.
He's going to be close to the Hellstorm as well. He just super soaked this time.
And once again, another moment where we are so close in this game. Decent time.
Only a 20-point lead going to P1.
But 0-4.
Byron should be close to streaks.
Have Vancouver Surge found themselves
he's been sat soaking that time. He does have a Hellstorm.
He does have that Hellstorm. The spree will be done.
It's 3 dead from Boston.
We've seen it be incredibly useful on this map in hard points of old.
4 dead for Boston, okay. And Weak with a big 2.
From Pod picking up the big 2. They're trying to soak up this P1 time if they can manage it. All about the hallway control as well. Snoopy backing these players down. 0-4, honestly, showing off.
He's hanging out.
There to be able to look
Cammy with 3 big ones open though.
Picks up 3. And 0-4 once again in a situation where he's the only guy
Purge managed to stay alive on the hill though.
Spawns.
Neptune flies on
alive,
it.
The better. He's
with
actually
no
been
help.
allowed to go through.
3 dead.
Whoa, nearly. He's still alive.
Oh!
Holy fade away. 5 HP. He's still alive. 0-4 is at large.
Oh my God, 0-4.
Still going.
How is he alive?
He took the whole team, and now reinforcements.
Purge with a big one.
The cavalry's here.
And the
They
reinforcements.
should have a good setup here though.
No one right now for
You're
Boston
spawning
Breach
close front. You got them trapped in the back.
Right back with your boys. And you get the back spawns, you should have.
It's a good 3-1 split from Boston as well. 8 has kills. 8 has freebies.
Boston Breach.
Snoop now on a 5 streak. He's dead.
Picks 1 on the turn. What a
win!
Purge down. Hard points.
They blocked the back though. They now have the back spawn. They do win on this hill if you're Boston.
Just clutch up and might end up sending us to a game 5.
Streak in from Byron.
Force those players inside. Try
it's
to
2
get
dead.
The back spawns through lobby. It doesn't happen. It's on the Neptune.
Neptune should have a freebie.
Through the water route as well.
Break in from Seattle. Vancouver Surge.
Shout out. Now show off the Omni movement. Go
2 for
Trav.
Trav.
Go for the tags. Purge
2 for Purge.
Traded and gunned down.
No one wins on this hill. We are going to fences.
Instead of rotating, they're trying to full send it in to go for the scrap. And
I mean, they are trying to get the scrap. I don't know why we're trying to get the scrap if we're Boston. We are now spawning in Narnia from P3.
If there's any way to bottle it,
Vancouver have a free P3 row.
You have to break this hard point absolutely perfectly. 3 members now of Vancouver setting up for the attack. Boston, 1 final go here to stay alive.
It's a 4-man fences.
Here we go, folks. Through the front line, Neptune finds 1 on the trade, and they've survived.
1 for 1 trade, 2 for 2, 3 for 2.
Nasty
trying to identify the players who are tagged up and weak.
How have we just let them out as well if we're Vancouver?
Have you done it? Here comes Surge, 10 for the win.
How have we let them 4-man hit fences for free?
It's getting milked up. Someone's got to contest.
2 dead on the Boston side, 3 dead on the Boston side.
Cammy, last one on the front line.
No one could hold a hill.
Teammates, the final hit.
Breathe deep. Abusa now playing for the spawners. Cammy trying to find any opening he can. Purge. He might be the man to break this one wide open.
You have 1 break if you're Boston. 2 dead for Boston.
Tie game. Cammy's in.
2 dead for Vancouver. 3 dead.
Window,
Last guy is Snoopy crossing.
Surge fighting forward. Abusa
He's in the contest. Dead.
Nasty on time. 5 seconds to go.
I mean,
This might get out time. You have to contest. You have to contest if you wait.
Someone's got to get in. The contest is not going to be enough. And Vancouver have done it.
Horrendous.
They walk away with the win.
Horrendous hard point.
Keep away. And they send him off the stage.
Oh, that P2 is going to haunt Boston.
Horrendous hard point. Jesus Christ.
That is such a stinger. A team with the magic. But you came across a red hot
Boston ice up in the battle of the shit map 1.
And when you needed it,
Vancouver ice up in the battle of the shit map 4.
A fantastic series, and we were denied the game 5.
So we're going to see Boston play Toronto for top 4 later on today.
In the lower
after this
for
next
Vancouver
series.
Surge, top 3 here at the major.
And I think Nasty is a player that has been a shining light. I remember last year when he wasn't picked up in the league, players like Ashton.
I mean, yeah, they almost did it. They really did.
Because the guy's a problem, but he needs
they both
to be
were
here.
just trying
he
to
has had
lose,
some
bro.
generational performances as well. I mean, he just threw up 2 minutes and 40 seconds of hill time. Add that to the bingo card.
This guy might just, I mean, it can't be rookie of the year, but he might be pick up of the year because he's completely transformed his team.
Lights out performance and
completely transformed the roster.
Trying to hit old for 20 seconds instead of getting the rotation.
30 and 24. I think he's just had a devious,
constantly a
devious series.
I mean, Nasty again. Only 6 assists, but 29 kills, and it's the 2 minutes and 41 seconds. Man was super soaking in that time.
Purring, absolutely purring. 250-242, the final score. A wonderful back and forth hard point between 2 teams who wanted it bad.
112 kills that series.
Record moments for them here, and not necessarily for the organizations, for the teams, of course. Vancouver Surge or Seattle Surge they've managed to win a major way back in Vanguard.
Once the box score gets updated.
Fantastic team still awaiting. We're going to see the other
He's
side
also
of the winners
just
bracket
dropped,
matchup a bit later on,
I
but for now,
think 13,000 damage that series as well.
Boston, that one is going to sting ever so slightly. Good news though, we've got Blaze on stage.
Him and Byron turned.
Thank you so much, Miles and Chance.
0-4 after having a horrendous map 1.
As they move on
turned up as well. $2 from Upcast. My boy, hey, I bet you're conflicted going into this one. Look at this box score,
Boston. Kind of walk me through those last and final moments of that fight, and you guys trying to get control of that last point.
Yeah, like the wind about to come up. Like we had, I think Byron was like, everybody stay calm. You know, P2, Byron went insane with the streak. Yeah, I think he had like a 3-piece, so like he definitely secured the game, and then. We don't skip the rotation for P3 and we closed it out.
Cleanly closed it out right there. And then, you know, coming from, you know, minor 2 till now,
Canada final.
You know, what are some of the things that you guys learned that you've been trying to bring to this
depends on how
event
we
to
see
make it
FaZe
back here
here
to the winners finals and possibly come out here and get a chip for Vancouver?
Definitely working on our like S&D and our control. I think our hard point has been lights out, honestly. I think that's our first loss in quite a while in hard point.
Okay.
So we just iron out everything in S&D and control.
All right, there you go. And now for you, I know you've been hard on yourself a little bit, but you know you've
that
been
hard
playing
point's
great,
not looked
man.
good at this
Okay, how
event.
you feel about your own performance here on the main stage and what you were able to bring to the team?
They're trying to play C9 again if C9 loses.
So
So if
once
C9
I'm
loses
fine,
versus FaZe, they go and play
Texas, you
LAT
guys
on the
went
other
0-4.
side
You
of the
looking
losers
good out
bracket.
there, yeah?
If C9 beat LAT on that
Definitely
side
is.
of the
What you
losers
want to say to
bracket,
these Vancouver
they
fans
then
and
play
supporting
the
you guys
winner
that's
of
excited
Boston
to see
v
you in the
Toronto.
winners finals no
It
matter who
is
you
possible.
Shit, yo, Serge, I love y'all. I appreciate y'all coming out. I know somebody flew out from Vancouver, and but that's just insane, bro. Over there.
There's a few of them out there, yeah.
My mom's finally out here. She up there.
Shout out Mama 04 over there.
So
I
to
don't
be able to
see
get a win in front
C9
of my
beating
family-
LAT, but I mean, it
That's
is technically
everything.
possible.
And it's not
you know?
over yet. Show some more love to the Vancouver Surge. That's going to do it for me and 04 on the stage. Chris, take us away.
I mean, this box score is
Momo,
mental,
you
by
raised
the
a
way.
good one. That young man has had an
You have
impact
two
since
people on
coming
the
into
side
the
of,
league last season, and there are a lot of
on the
questions.
side of Vancouver,
Will he
dropping
last?
over 100
At the start
kills.
of the year for Vancouver, I thought this team might fall apart. You bring in Neptune, and it's unleashed 04.
Yeah, you just never know, man, in the beginning of these years,
God
and they
damn,
found their
son.
way. What an incredible win over
This
a
guy
Boston team that has
is
been so
just-
good in hardpoint, and at the end of
Wow.
these games, getting tested time and time again.
I mean, I feel
and
for
these players
Abuser
have
because
delivered.
he has
Nasty there with a
12.5k
huge performance
damage.
in the clutch moments.
Nameless is falling apart in
And
the
he has 400 less damage than Neptune.
Again,
Or
we're talking
30
about
less
Vancouver
kills.
and why they were the better team coming into this winners bracket semifinal.
I mean, there's just
Which
something
is
that really
crazy.
sets Vancouver Surge apart, and that's kind of just like their decision making and the fact that they're able to stay very calm in a lot of these hectic situations. Typically, when you go up against a team like
red
Boston
carpet
Breeze
for
that
Boston
sets
is
that
not
really
what you want to
fast
see.
pace, it kind of puts
Tammy's
teams out of their
damage
comfort
numbers
zone,
are
and they start kind of
insanely
making
good.
these smaller mistakes where they're
Not
over-channeling
getting the
something,
kills
or they're
for his
getting too
damage,
hot
which is a
after
bit
getting a
sad.
kill and kind of throwing their life away. That's not something Vancouver Surge will ever do. They do
But
not
damn.
throw their lives away. 99% of the time when you're on a Vancouver Surge POV, they get one, they're trying to stay up. They're trying to play for their
equivalent
team,
of
and that is something
Vancouver?
that has gotten them through this entire hardpoint in Hacienda, because Boston Breach, they were starting to light it up, man.
couldn't really
Snoopy had
tell.
an unreal series. This is a Boston Breach I wasn't expecting to see.
I mean, honestly, if you're a fan of
Why
SMG
stay offline,
gameplay,
David?
this
So
was
you need to
a series from Valhalla.
Yeah.
And legitimately
Go
just
over to the
absolute
trophy on the
dominance
chat.
from both the sub duos.
Click on the
Let's not
trophy.
get twisted. This
Click
series very
watch.
well could have gone the other way.
Yep.
Like legitimately, this is the best Boston
and
we have
that'll
seen
help
without
you
question. On the
get
other
your,
front, though, I just gotta make the hot take.
that'll help
If
you get your
Neptune
XP.
continues to play like
There
this,
is
this
raffles
Vancouver
going
team
on right now
continues
for
to be a top three
XP.
Squad, he's got to be one of the front runners for MVP conversation. To turn a team around like this that quickly and to find this much consistency.
If you are
unreal
in the
stuff,
chat,
man.
so
Is Abuza gonna be
make sure you keep
talking
your eyes
this
out for that.
smack all weekend long?
yeah.
The man is spicy.
Some people don't know, man. Abuza talks a lot of smack, man. He is full of
Abuza loves
confidence.
to
He
talk
feels like he
shit.
should have been Rookie of the Year last year, and you can see right here, everybody fine
Loves
in the
it.
kill department, but not only that, the time department. Chris, what's that for?
Allie, you love the hill kitten. Who was it this time around? 2 minutes and 41 seconds. Byron.
Byron,
nasty,
I mean,
no?
I can only expect it to be nasty, dude. He loves this matchup versus Boston. I touched on him when we were getting into the pre-match. He was rocking a
loves it.
1.2 in their last series. I can only imagine what it was now in this one. And just lay out the way he did and get that time, bro was meowing in hill for sure.
Will we get a
Hell
Game
fast.
5 round 11? I think
Hey.
we should remove the round 11 requirement if we get a Game 5.
Hey,
That's
Kansas
all
never
we're
been to
asking
Belfast, but
for,
goddamn.
Texas. Look at this bracket. Nothing past
It won't be a place
Game
in
4.
Ireland, I'll
and
tell
the
you that.
elimination bracket has been basically all 3 O's. Up next, we find out who will fall to LA Thieves.
Hey,
It's
David, I like
FaZe
that
or
from you. I like that
Cloud9,
from
our
you,
second
Papa.
winner semi when we return.
Now we have FaZe C9. Don't show me clips of the Ultra Series, you wankers. Sick of it.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of
Sick
Duty
of
League.
it. I'm sick of seeing that 4-piece.
Upgrade your game with the
I've seen it
Scuff,
40
the official
times this year.
controller of the Call of Duty League.
40 times in the last 12 hours. Like I said, make sure you get literally free XP going in the Ultra Elite this weekend. So it's free. I know, bitch. I called it 3-1 Vancouver. I can't lie. I did call it. I did call it. So I will take props for that one. Didn't call a 3-0 this morning, but or this early afternoon. I can't believe the next major's only a month away, by the way. And that is insane. I know, Gil, I know. I had Vancouver winning this series. I had them getting top 3. Hey, David, my guy, man. Thank you so much, bro. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad I can assist you here. Yeah, they actually thought I was about to have a kid when I started tweeting about like announcements and stuff. I couldn't believe it. I was like, but I really, a kid doesn't just spawn in. Like, I wouldn't just give up the #1 rank grind for, for a kid that's not spawned in yet. Do you know what I mean? Surge are looking consistently dominant. Everyone was worried, could they do it at LAN with this new roster? And I mean, they look good. They look good.
No way. They're doing the CDL song. No way. Are we about to get started? Yeah. Are we about to get started?
This was so dope. In the arena, this was so dope. Okay, Tobes, what the fuck?
One clean break.
No, Tobes. Because now I'm going to stick it on you when we beat you earlier. Oh, Joel, no. Oh, what a shame. Oh, no. Optic lost earlier. Oh.
No. 4v2.
Oh, I'm so sad, man.
My barber insisted that I try out the look, and ever since, I've been feeling pretty good. We've been playing pretty good, so I feel like I kind of got to keep it. It might be a full goatee. You never really know.
Keep your barber, my guy. LA looks good on you.
Oh, no.
Up with another one. It's all going to be on to Brezzy now to make the
how's
play.
how's challenges going, Joel, by the way?
Scrap just stood up, celebrated, took off his headset. You got another round, bud. He's locked.
How is things going down there?
I'm so too weak. One more. Weak. Get killed. There's two. You can refill your secret in a second. She's one more back door.
I missed the MTW. I missed this gun.
Back door. Holy Eric. Nice one. Nice, Eric. Good story, man. You can't kill me. What the frick? What the I have a streak.
The 2025
Respectfully, of course.
Cloud9
Yeah,
New York
okay,
team pack
Tobes.
is available right
I'll remember
now.
that, by the way.
Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this kitty
down
weapon
0-1
chart
versus
to keep
Team
you
War.
company
Yeah, they're playing the best of
while
5
the
there, right?
competition gets smoked.
The top
Next time
24
you
play
boot
for
up,
top
suit
12,
up
I believe.
at the in-game shop.
I believe. It's weird seeing Kremp without his glasses on. Is this how you guys felt when I didn't have my glasses on? Hey, David's like, it's definitely up for grabs this tournament. Because, I mean, FaZe looked good yesterday, but not like amazing. FaZe have got a new intro today. I mean, we'll see, I guess. We'll see it real soon. It's the same. Big boy, what's good, my boy? Victorious on mainstream at the moment. I'm hearing you. Keep me updated. Let me know how they let me know how they're getting on.
It's a different situation. Black taste when I pull up in the latest 101, so they never can replace them. This is not the attic, now we live in space. So tell me that I can't, I'm bound to go too crazy. Tell me that I can't, I'm bound to go too crazy.
Let me know how they get on. $5 to above Caslo boy.
In Texas for Major 2, still in the winners bracket as we find out who will meet Vancouver in that winners bracket final.
I do
Atlanta
not remember that
FaZe
graphic
is
up
the
there, so I'm
heavy
gonna keep it up
favorite,
top.
and we got to start with our #1 seed in the league overall on the season. They won minor 1. They won major 1.
To be fair,
They
Gee,
started
like,
to slip,
I think
though,
Ultra's
in
intro this
minor
year is a
2.
W.
Miles, what have they looked like recently?
I think
real good, like very good, like Brad Pitt in Troy.
Optics is decent
really
this year.
nice hair, great hair, fantastic. I mean, we're talking strong, we're talking sleek,
Miami's
and we're
a bit
talking
crap.
dangerous.
I I have to agree with you on that. Atlanta FaZe, I mean, their respawn has just been unbelievable during this split. I will say, though, if you want to talk about anywhere that they could get caught slipping, it has to be in the search and destroy. They went from one of the best teams in the world, S&D, overall in the season, to in this split alone, dropped to kind of the middle of the pack. That could be to try to expand their map pool. You know, if they play Hacienda a couple times, get handled a couple L's, that could kind of hurt that record. But otherwise, been unreal. It's the Atlanta FaZe. What can you say?
Cellium, the best player in the lobby today?
What team's missing?
No.
Raza.
Sim.
Okay.
I'll let you guys keep arguing.
The third one was dope, and then
honestly,
they haven't incorporated Neptune into it yet, so
it's
not a bad pick. I wonder what they'll do for Neptune with the intro.
See what he is able to get done today, because you are playing against some of the best. Cellium, never an easy kill. Draza always applying the pressure. But it's not just Zip. Kremp has really stepped up his game, and that man on your screen, the veteran at 28 years old, Attach, has taken over the hill duty.
Yeah, you know, when I look at this Cloud9 roster, they've just improved everywhere. And Kremp, you know, in control and search and destroy has been insane. S&D's got like a 1.3, very solid numbers when you look at the control, and they've been expanding their map pool. Like, they will take you to any map in Hardpoint and nearly every map in search and destroy. So C9 have been a tough matchup. And when these guys played each other, it was a super narrow game 4.
Yeah, I mean, Joe, you're saying that this is going to be a slammage.
Who knows what would have happened?
I don't think you remember what's happened the last 2 times you played these guys.
3-0 to start their weekend. It was an insane comeback.
C9 should have beat you the time before last.
Atlanta FaZe was fully in
control.
And
C9 should have took you map 5 the last time they played.
Maps and modes here, Ali. Atlanta's
got
to have the stats edge, right?
Of course. That's just because their map pool is the deepest in the league. They will literally take you on just about anything. For the side of Cloud9, though, I don't love the red card hardpoint or the Vault S&D. They tried to add Vault S&D into their map pool here in the past split, and it has not panned out for them. 2 and 4, they've lost their most recent 2. So maybe some glaring issues on that side of Cloud9, because Search and Destroy would be where they could capitalize in this series.
I think you got away with murder here if you're C9. I mean, the fact that you got Hacienda, like, you look at all their hardpoints, split 1-1 on every map. Hacienda are like 4-1 or 4-2, something like that. By far,
wait, C9 not winning the series. I just think it's going to be close, actually. I don't know why I'm on about. I have FaZe winning this series.
Hacienda, you lost that one in 1-3 fashion.
I'm just saying that this series was close last time.
And then the Game 5's Protocol Search, you handed them a straight dominant
FaZe
game last
YouTube as
time.
well, AJ, yeah.
FaZe 6-3 with Kremp.
Yeah, FaZe C9 next.
So I think maps 1-3-5, if you're C9, you're sitting here like, we can do this.
I mean, the most important thing for this series, though, is going to be that map 1. You're talking about the
Can
two
I
best
stop
map 1
seeing
teams.
these
You got
maps?
Atlanta FaZe 9-0 undefeated on that side, of Cloud9. They're sitting at 7-3.
I'm so sick of it.
The only reason I'm kind of on edge about it is
go
because they played
1
this
then.
map already last time. If Atlanta FaZe goes up early in that map number 1 and steals that away, then you're loading into one of your worst search and destroys as Cloud9.
I'm just confused why
okay, so we
Atlanta
have
to play Hasi map 1. That is such a risk. It's a trap. It could be a trap, but it is their worst
Hacienda map
hardpoint.
1,
You're going up
Vault
against
map
an insane
2,
Hasi
Protocol
team.
map 3,
They're 5
Red Card map 4, Protocol
Well,
map
it is their
5.
worst, but C9 are very good at Hasi.
And they've won their last 2.
Let's take a look at what
I
went
think
down
we're
last
actually
time.
pack
though,
out
and did they
series.
play any of these same maps?
I was going to say,
It
Jump,
was
I remember
Atlanta
you being
getting the job
a bit of a
done.
draws,
Here's a look back
guy.
in our rewind. Simp and Abizi. Who is more dangerous, Miles?
I mean, look, with one comes the other. It depends.
I mean,
on where
you're
you are in
basically
the map,
playing
what time
the
of
same
round,
series
search and destroy,
above
or
the
maybe where
SMDs
you're on
moved
rotation. They're both just as dangerous, Chris, and one cannot exist without the other. If you cut the head off one, the other dissolves into ash.
Or they would just both be insane on different teams.
Insane. But there's no way this
C9 banned
those guys
Protocol
can separate.
hardpoint.
But realistically, though, yeah, we've seen Hacienda there at a 10-point game. It was a win for FaZe, but really, I mean, that could have gone either way. A 10-point game on Hacienda is incredible. We saw already a 2-point match.
Yeah.
Today, we're likely to see another.
Interesting, like for FaZe, this split in Search, like they're 3-1 on red card, 2-5 on the rest of the maps. Like a team that we kind of say is so dominant at S&D has had a little bit of a dip there. That's why in all the interviews they keep saying we have to work on our search.
I don't know why they're playing Protocol
so
Control against
Vancouver has
FaZe.
been one of the few teams to take down
They
Atlanta
banned
FaZe
Hacienda
in stage 2.
So maybe FaZe are the kings of Hacienda Control.
All of this footage is still out there available to our teams.
Absolutely, man. Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, the best thing about this Team C9 for me is the fact that they started the season off really
David,
bad.
we did look good. I can't lie.
They put the work in, and now they're a top contender without a shadow of a doubt. I mean, they're a dark horse in this tournament. Outside, of course,
Mitch, who are they playing?
Absolutely, they can do it, Chris. They're a hardworking team.
Hey, Joel, I'm not betting on. I'm not doing map by map bets. Let's relax.
Major 1 and now throughout Major 2, Cellium is posting a 1.14. On the other side, Civ is right behind.
I think that's a great shot, actually, because last time these two teams went to battle, it was Cellium versus Civ. Cellium overall in that series had a 1.32. On the flip side, Civ rocking 1.9.
it was
so it might be the battle of ARs.
Maps.
Yeah, it's just crazy when you look at like the numbers on the side of Cloud9. Everybody's averaging around 2,900 damage. Sib is over 3.4K. Like, he is actually laying down insane amounts of damage and staying alive in doing so.
Yeah,
so
David, and he had
stepped it up
almighty
entirely. They play
regain
around
in the
him
next
to be
two.
that
It was
Slayer,
crazy.
and he's got to do it once again against Atlanta.
I don't want to sway your guys' predictions
Think
here,
phase
but Cloud9
3-0?
is struggling to plug in controllers. So while we're waiting
Wait, that's
for
a good
them
series
to
to
get
win,
all
by the way,
set
Mitch, because
on
that
the main
team,
stage,
that
let's
Cruise team
remind
has
you
looked
with where
pretty
we're at
consistent
in the bracket. This is day 3 of a 4-day event.
in challenges
we
together,
have
so.
Vancouver
That's a
Surge,
good win
rather,
for them
waiting
in the
in our winners
bracket.
bracket final. Winner of this best of 5 will be playing them. They will be guaranteed top 3, and of course, will be in the running for a $500,000 prize pool. Let's take a look here at
I
our
mean, if we
Pick'ems
see
Alley.
FaZe lose
Will
here,
you
we
do
see
us the
FaZe
honors and
versus
kick things off?
LAT
I will do the honors. You know,
to play
Cloud9
for
hasn't
top
won a
4,
control
which
versus
is
FaZe yet,
insane.
and then they have one of their worst S&Ds is map 2, and then they're battling on the Hacienda map 1. I don't love the first half of this layout, so I'm going to go with Atlanta
I
FaZe.
don't like this map set for C9.
My head says FaZe.
Yes.
But my heart says C9. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
My heart says C9, but my head says FaZe, so I'm going with FaZe.
I, too, will choose the best team in the league. Atlanta FaZe has won back-to-back major 2s. Before the event, I picked them to make it a 3.
Oh, yeah, Joel, I
think
mean,
they get it
LA are,
starting
like,
with
finally
the semifinal
turning
right
up at the
here.
event. Like,
Ladies and
their
gentlemen,
first
Texas,
2 series
make
were
some noise.
god-awful.
It's time to kick this
And then
match
they
off.
played Ravens, and wow, that was actually a speed run, like 30 minutes.
I feel like we're vibing, like on stage at all times.
Kremp is unstoppable.
You're my son. You're my son. You guys suck.
B2 over the top. He finds the
I think FaZe win this, though. I think it all goes off this map 1. If FaZe win this map 1, they win it 3-0, I think.
This is a disgusting attack.
Nah, LA can't buy a hard point. They 50-point clubbed Ravens yesterday. Nah, what's good, my boy? How we doing?
All right, Texas, you guys ready to send our next team to the winners finals? It's a banger of a matchup, and the first squad coming to the stage. Get ready to make some noise.
Hey, we look good in purple.
It's the bad boys
That,
of Atlanta
and with 2-0 in this hoodie. No, 3-0 in this hoodie now. With the optic win. We have not Ultra have not lost a series whilst I wear this hoodie. Just putting it out there.
Down for Major 2. Atlanta FaZe, they ready for whatever.
Their biggest opposition is in war and elimination.
Wait,
if
FaZe gets a Sunday, we get to see the red jerseys again. I need them. I need those red jerseys.
To their limits. It hasn't been grueling thus far, but as the days get longer, so does this tournament. Atlanta FaZe, the favorite now, looking to make it this Sunday, but they can't get caught slipping here. Let's bring out the other side.
Atlanta FaZe is ready to flex on them, but it's time to bring out their opponents. Texas, get loud and let your voices be heard, because here
OJ,
comes
I mean,
Cloud9 New York.
we play Boston in losers round in for top 4, and I mean, based off of what I've seen the last 2 days, it doesn't make me think that Boston are going to win. So
They're ready to hit that flow state. Give it up one more time.
I'm excited for sure, because Toronto just those boys deserve a decent run.
For top 3, this team is so dangerous on all levels. They're comfortable in all the game modes. And
Hey, don't put Joel. There's a few shooters in that squad, Joel. There's a couple shooters in there.
All right, let's do a vibe check, Texas. Where my FaZe fans at? Where my Cloud9 fans at? We kinda torn. Merc, Maven, what you think?
I don't know, man. This one is going to be a banger, or so I
Kremp
hope.
is a
The last time they
lanky
played,
one. I didn't realize
I'll be
Kremp was
honest,
so
I'm speaking
tall
into
when I
existence.
saw him.
We haven't had a map 4 yet. It's a duo, so I'm just hoping we get a goddamn map 4.
He is
or
a tall
5,
bloke.
Or a 5, yeah, something past the 3-0s that we've been having. But part of the reason we have some 3-0s, well, we casted FaZe.
Jab's got the problem is they had
Cloud9 though.
they had a bit of a blunder at Major 1.
FaZe won at 3-1 rather convincingly, but I think the most interesting thing for you here is
the
maps,
2
right?
online splits that they've had,
I mean, you know,
I can't remember what they
it's
did
tough to
split
question
1, but
FaZe,
Major
right?
split
They always
2.
worked on their map pool, but it's not like
they were
red
5
card
and 2 in
hardpoint
online
has looked
qualifiers. They had
fantastic.
a good split.
I mean, we even saw it versus Rocker. If it wasn't for a couple of draws of
They
plays,
had a
who
good
knows
split.
what happens there. The Hacienda hardpoint, yes, they just beat C9, but it was a close one. It was a 10-point game, and then the protocols.
Ultra League, I remember watching that series as well.
Fantastic for Cloud9, but
pretty sure I was there
you know,
in
with the
person
talk
watching
about,
that
like,
series, and it was crazy.
Has been playing great. The problem really was everybody else. Like, they got slammed. Attach and Mac did not play well versus this team. Just
What's
a
Joey
week
D
ago.
like IRL? Funny as
He was absolutely dominant.
that him and Ben is like as a duo.
This is where you try to answer some questions with your face.
Together.
You know, in all the interviews and all the times we talked to them, they preached a couple of things. They preached Search and Destroy. They were trying to work on it. They preached their map pool, which we know Hacienda is.
You see it on the stage when they're like sat next to each other, bro. When they're sat next to each other, they're losing rounds laughing with each other.
And then draws.
Like
in
smiling.
Kind of said, like, listen, we want to be able to play the game the right way to the point where our guns aren't hot, when we're not playing like superstars, we can still get wins. This is when you see if all that came to fruition, the deeper you
Who
get
are the
in front.
shooters on that roster?
As good as like Sib has been, like Draws is just this X factor. It feels like
I'll
as time goes on, the game's out longer and longer.
Spud,
We know he's a
Chafin,
grinder.
and
It just
Joel.
feels like he gets better and better. And
Heffy,
more
I feel like, has the
confident.
gaming
He
capacity
loves
of my
playing
nan.
COD,
And I think I
especially
played
on
against
Saturdays
Mickey
and
once. I
Sundays.
don't think it was a
Listen,
good
just
look.
think if you're just talking
If I
pure
remember
statistics, we're
correctly.
usually
I could be
chatting about the other
faded,
three
but
guys for this phase team a lot of the year. Past few series,
Map 1
past
sets
few
the tone
weeks,
for the
it's been a
series,
lot of
gentlemen.
draws
So let's
for
have a
him. He has
gander.
been the hero maker, the play maker. He has been doing everything for this team from a stat standpoint. Excited to see what he's going to do. He's going to be dealing with some chance.
I didn't know why he
think,
called
with this
himself
crowd,
Beats,
but
you know.
you know he can do it with the gunny and the plays. FaZe looking to continue deep into another tournament, looking to win 3 tournaments in a row, 3 major 2s in a row. A lot on the line for them. For this Cloud9 team, listen, I bordered on being a hater of this team early on. Like, I just did not like what I saw for a long time, but Lamar and these players have gotten to a much better place. It's been awesome.
5 hard wins in a row.
No, they just don't have
They
a
are
weakness, right?
Look
Like
how
maybe
many
Hardpoint
Grulas
is their
there are,
weakest
though.
Game mode is at 8 and 7, but you can see what last 5 hardpoint maps. And there's some
Against
close
this
ones.
team,
There's
they
some
won by
close
10
ones
points on
they have
that
protocol
Hacienda,
versus
and they
New
should have
York.
lost that map.
But we aren't going to see that today. It's going to be Hacienda here in that map 1.
They played a lot of tight ones. We'll see if we've got another tight one here. But it has been a big discussion and pain point for Atlanta FaZe to find a hard point like Hacienda and to improve on it. Hasn't been the prettiest. They're 3-2 over the qualifier, but they want it to be pretty here. But it's a
I have Draws as my
opening there
split
out of Cloud9
MVP right now, so
they find all the kills outside of Simp. He's
it is
not
a
gonna find
4
anything
dead,
either, so
4
good start
white
from Simp to the Cloud9
off
crew.
the rip.
I mean, yeah, Sim just gets right
Area
back to
was
work,
good.
wins the opening gunfight on the Draws. He's probably going to have another one.
Wait, let me
Doesn't
2
hear the
times it
door
before we get
behind
too
him.
deep
It's
into the map.
early
Hang on.
time. You're trying to flip it. It's telling maybe to play his life. Well, they're going to have to hunt him down. Everybody will be spawning up on the left side of the map. So Cell just staying alive. Trying to do what he
Wow,
can.
I'm far behind. No, David, we've still got plenty of action today, my boy.
Off the hill, but 26 seconds.
We've still got
you can't
plenty
ask for
today.
much better.
We've
On
got this
rotation,
series. The
though.
next series
And
is
this
Toronto v
a bit
Boston.
of a surprise.
Last
The
series of the
number
day
one
is LA
rotating
team
team
versus
in
the
league
loser of
is
this.
Atlanta FaZe right now. Normally, it's all about their brace, but this year a little bit different.
No, it certainly has been. They do it through the early rotations and early setups, but P2 on Hacienda has been
I mean,
not
C9
the
looking
prettiest
good
for
off
them.
the rip
How is
here.
Cell still alive? I've got no idea.
Hello?
How is Cell still
How
here?
is Cell
The
getting
fact
two
he's
there?
able to get believe 3, a chance for his team now to fight back in. He was dancing between 2 Cloud9 players.
I mean, they were looking for it. I have no idea what just
Did
happened.
he pop camo? Like, what the hell was that?
Yeah, he's able to stay alive. They did some split spawns. Now you're in a great position. So, Seldium, again, he loves this matchup. It seems like popped off just a week
Tim
ago
with a good
versus
2.
Cloud9 starts off by
Brent with a good 2, though.
Well, despite the fact that Simp gets
Should be a
couple
1v1
headshots,
for the time.
you string together a few for Cloud9. The problem, the
Dib
early
can't
multi
get
kill
it.
set up Seldium.
You do get the
He's back
trade,
into
though.
Position to make the play. Macdo trying to follow it up, but you still got the numbers here for a moment if you are Atlanta
They
FaZe.
should get the rest of the scrap. Unless Kremp can do it.
Despite the fact that you fight for early
Kremp in
control.
with 2.
With 10 seconds remaining, you only really turn this into 22 seconds, despite the fact
Okay,
you got that
C9
same
hold their
Seldium play.
lead going
Yeah,
into
so I
P3.
mean, you take this if you're FaZe, you probably want that to be a little bit cleaner, but with a great start from Tremp and Sib, you're right back into
Ultra
the
League
game.
guy.
You're going to see number 3 Sib spawn
ahead.
all the way out.
No,
The
you
rest of
weren't.
the players from
I knew
FaZe starting to
everything
push up
happening
towards
before
office,
you do.
trying to get balcony control, and this is what they do so well. Their tactical's on point, but Max still able to win that first gunfight through it. The first 10 seconds
Five
clean the
can make the
Cloud9,
play to break the
starting
hill.
to work through that window.
Tell him
Through
8 and
window
3
and
to
through
kick
the
off the
front.
game.
Here comes the big pinch.
It is a
Nice timing
4
there
dead
from
for
Mac. They get
FaZe.
all 4 spawning out
Spawning
towards
well
the
as well.
Atlanta FaZe, holding the backside.
They are
through lower
spawning
office.
in
He
Narnia
doesn't
right
have a
now.
front attach, so they got everybody spawning out towards where they want them.
This is
will be the next
great
big
time
push.
if you're
You've already got
C9.
30 seconds off of this hard point. This has been terrific for Cloud9 as they're starting to build an early lead.
Yeah, BZ trying to take a long
10 and
route here, but
6.
Cincinnati had taken down. So you imagine
He
you
might might be
turn
another
and you
player
do,
like
you're just muting
Byron, who's like the most
numbers. So when
improved
those
player
flanks come in,
from split to
I
split.
mean, they just don't matter. And now it is a
Because
foot race, but a perfect
we have the road
P3
cut
there
if you
by
prep.
C9. No contest at all from the face side. But it feels like no matter what,
can't even get one. They can drag a team kill with
makes the play at P4.
Yeah, this
50-point lead going into the rock hill. 86 to 30.
Out for them. They can group up. Tom's gonna be on point, and they'll slice you and dice you.
4 and 8 for draws off the rip.
Gunny though, he does get one.
3 dead
Start to go down
on the side of
C9. The hot hand early at 9 and 5, trying to get eye towards mid catwalks. Now you group up.
I mean, your problem isn't easy right now. Your problem's draws at 4 and 9.
He's able to get one. You put the dominoes in your favor, and now you start to cut them apart. Only one player remaining. They shut that down. So
good initial hold for FaZe.
This is the problem with the P4. It's going to be close spawn after close spawn after close spawn, unless you get the perfect push out. So
C9
the reinforcement's going to get here quickly. Once again, though, FaZe dealing with it beautifully. Cell's on 4 straight. Abeezy's on 4 straight. One of the best rock hold teams in the game.
Yeah, I mean, listen, the first 30 seconds of that was both teams just waiting for a pinch. You had Simp inside a hallway just kind of waiting. Then all of C9 were just kind of baiting. They were hoping that somebody went on through, but Simp's so disciplined.
On another 5.
So they tried to flood the front, and well, FaZe.
Oh, attach for 2.
A nice double out of attach, maybe to get him going. He's on 4 in a row. You're going to see Sim spawn up behind Cloud9, and I think you just wait for him.
Yeah, that's why I attached double.
You have to wait for
not
6.
That big of a deal, really. I mean, you get the final couple seconds of hard point. Now spawns all over the place for FaZe.
6 should have a free 2-piece.
A chance to really break things apart here. Remember, it was a very good start for Cloud9 in that
Never mind, Sim hops onto the
33
side.
seconds to get started, and a part of why you're enjoying this lead. So far, kind of doing the same, but with 2 players dropping.
How is Sim alive on this hill?
The hard point, and Sim's going to have his work
dancing, bro.
Not going to come away with anything. Nice stretch there from FaZe.
Yeah, had to get him off that hill. Still,
I mean, I praise Krem for being 10-6. He is slowed down. He's 2 and 5.
Struggling a little bit here. Cellium continues to put up big numbers. Just a little bit of a contest.
What's the plan here for C9? He plans on getting this scrap?
Still out. I think he needs one more bullet, but allows his teammate
the last 15.
to find the final 15. You can see now, it's really only number 8 and draws it to try to hold down.
I mean, you have a free run at this new hill if you're C9. A free run.
To be doing that.
2 nade kills. Chalk it, though.
Remember, if it wasn't for the play from Cell early in the P2, I mean, this could be a much more lopsided game in the favor of Cloud9.
I mean, Krem, you got to go.
Cell and draws, though, behind the nades, and now the Gunny. Headshots looking good.
I mean, now you need to set up a proper break for your C9. You can't just keep headbutting this.
You got 2 set up inside. The other 2 players kind of dealing with the mid push through lobby and the full push around through well. They're going to have 1 player in Crypt that they're likely going to deal with.
Somehow they ripped the 2 out of the hill. The 3 out of the hill.
Or sorry, if you are Cloud9, that is perfect.
And a pinch in from Krem.
This lead, little double from Krim.
W break from C9. Have them spawning well as well. Huge from Krem.
I'm going with Mac. I'm going with Mac. Come with me, someone. Already one left with Mac. You right now, Zach. He's weak. I chase. You one shot dead. Get through. Could be cap. I'm on the cap pitch.
20-13 from Krem. Mac in the back. They know they're missing Mac as well. They're looking for him. Oh, that'd have been a huge win from Mac.
He's playing both stairs. I'm working close right now.
Hey, Joel, maybe I should have took the bet, map 1. Maybe I should have took the bet. I mean, it's a really good break attempt in from C9. The other guy's weak. Huge win from Sim. God, it's still slow. 9 and 17. Deej was good. Hey, we're looking great. W series against Ultra for sure. Oh my god, Mac. Oh my god, Mac. Okay, so they have to break P4. They didn't do it the first time. Hearing you, Mitch. Thanks for the update. Give me some Magpies updates. 8's on a devious pinch. 8's on a devious one.
I was office as well, alright? Alright, make sure we break them in as well.
And they are out both sides. They have C9 in the blender spawn. They are spawning out well. They are in Narnia right now. The problem is you do get that scrap on P3, but you have not had any success breaking this hill on this map.
Once again, FaZe rock solid at
But
rock,
the sub
now
duo
maybe the
just
break.
run
Big
it
change,
in.
Though for FaZe, they've gone in front. Let's double dip. Comms now.
Mac and Crimp are just running it.
Office, Mac that. Another one open.
Never mind. They're straight back in again. That plays 2-0 up, my guy, Mitch.
Bottom secret, one shot. Bottom secret going top, one shot. On the stairs. Nice. Get two, MC. Get two. Open, Crimp, quick. Nice. Two open. Alright, I'm getting your top open. I'm trying to get open.
Yeah, I knew it was going to be a gruel over map 1. Whoever wins this map, I feel like has the advantage in the series because this is just a square up out of both of them. If you're C9, you have to win this map. You have to. C9 are beating them to new as well. This ain't over yet. They need a good first wave here. Down 30. Oh, they have a streak. It's going to force them into lobby. Two noses in the back though. It's a huge hold from the guys in the hill because they know he's in the back. They do have a pinch on the hill. It's huge 1v1s. W streak out of Celium. If they get the rest of this 30, it's huge. Oh my god, Crimp killed him.
We got a battle late in this one. 30 points needed for the FaZe.
How was Crimp killed him at the time?
We go at P2. Now we're off to
They
the
are
races.
going to get the scrap though.
P3. Two people from FaZe already
Big
leaving.
10.
Yes, they'll take that final 10, get a little bit closer to the win.
C9
is where the game is going to go down.
P3. Oh, Simp with a huge 2 in you. And he stays alive.
Well, it was behind Simp.
He gets 3.
Alive, and he's clutching up 3 in a row to break this.
Has them spawning out well. This could be it.
He's going to find the 4th. They know where everybody is spawning. An early contest from Crimp. And
Crimp somehow gets him.
Are on point. So C9 able to get on the hill.
They get on the hill and they have got to be perfect. Just 15 now.
God's huge regain in the map. Only -5 right now.
35 to work with, but the pinch is going to come in. Draws does get one before he drops.
Yeah, in the contest.
Now over to Cell, who's trying to hold the angle and look over at BZ. BZ's winning fights inside. His duo and Simp is going to drop.
How's Mac alive?
What more can a BZ actually find here? Just contesting for now. Happy to just keep them from getting time, keep this messy, and then dominate a rock where
soon no one wins.
They're guaranteed to get there. It's just like, can you break if you're
No one wins.
Can you break into rock where you
No one wins. Go new.
There's a double from Cell, and now the rotation over.
Someone's already there. That's going to be Mac. I don't know if they're going to be ready for this.
Mac with a huge kill in row. They have to set up a break. There's no street to break the rock kill.
Out at old, you get up to 246.
It's one break. One break for FaZe, and this one's done. They now try to take their time and set it up. They get staggered a bit.
Has to win that versus sub.
Both going to fall.
It is 3 dead though. There's a good first wave at C9.
20 needed for the win. Can they lock it down? The
Do
route
they find attach?
Enter mid from attach. They're holding it. They're dealing
horrible
with it.
pinch.
Attach
Just
is gonna
go
fall.
bottom
Now
line
you
and
take
you
the
win the
numbers.
game.
They're gonna burst onto the point with the utility end up hitting.
Just go
Crimp
bottom
can't
line
deal
and you
with
win the
one.
map.
Busting through is Atlanta FaZe, and it's far too clean, and that should seal the map.
16 and
FaZe
27.
with the break
Horrible
to shut
pinch.
down map 1. For the most part,
He goes
it was
bottom
the
line there.
holds it
C9 win the game.
They needed to break it one time because you got the rotation there earlier. Cloud9 did. But they just had the luxury of a couple cracks at it, honestly. They had the luxury of, it was like a 30-point lead, 20-point lead. Not much, but enough that they, you didn't have to
If you're
panic,
ever
right?
in that
You had the clean
situation
panic, you could take
on
your
the
time to
pinch
build
when you
up.
spawn up
It
bottom
was
line
close. I
or
mean, they were
bottom,
so spread out. They were spawning far.
bottom secret.
And
Pinch
again,
bottom
it's just
line,
this
you have
discipline
the
at
whole
P4.
cross
Who
to
is
the front of the
maybe
hill.
gonna get caught?
If you
That
hop
time it
up
was attached,
into
right? He's the
top
first one
open,
to go
you
down.
have
It's
no
hoping
info
to
on
make the
anything
play,
above
but they
you.
stay patient
You don't
because
really
FaZe
get
on
much
that
because they
break.
can be past
They
you.
wait
Like,
for
it's
someone
just
maybe
horrid.
to go through mid. That was Draza able to catch
Another
him.
choke
Attach
from
struggles
C9
in
on
this
Hassi at the
map.
hard point versus
And the
these
last
guys
time
again.
these two teams faced, he was kind of the guy you were looking at to step up here. You do not get that in map 1. But a close game. These haciendas
No, yeah.
stay this way.
I just feel like we've had some blowouts, don't get me wrong, but there has been some battles on Hacienda amongst all our teams. You add another battle to this one. It is a phase victory.
You're such a clown.
P4 is where they got it done, but we'll take a look through the statistics. Looks to be a pretty balanced effort outside of on the phase side. I mean, you got a monster game out of Cell and Simp. Cell was just, I feel like, a consistent factor throughout. Simp went nuts late. I mean, whether it was the
Ultra play Surge,
Ultra
play,
then the break late offenses.
Ultra play Boston Breach and loses.
Get a little bit of time
Rhymes,
to put some separation there.
Well, yeah, and then Cell early at the P2s. I mean, he has the Hellstorm.
I don't know how the hell. I have to watch that back, by the way.
Yeah, then he somehow in the first one is able to just make that messy to keep them in the game. And it's kind of this. This is from his point of view. He's in a 1-on-3 pretty much. Look where his teammates are spawning.
Who is in the front of the hill?
Sib just like looks away.
He just didn't go inside. He went outer. He like slid outer.
I mean, again,
these
maps,
that gives them, 30 seconds or so.
What the hell is that?
I'm not really sure, but this is where they got back in the game. Just so good at this P4. Nobody does it better than FaZe on this hill.
But, I mean, it couldn't have been a closer series.
That was the worry.
You know what I mean? It was 248, 250,
Are they really playing
5-6 control
versus Cloud9 and
5-6 SD,
I think I said that
control.
multiple times over the course of the qualifier. Like,
closer series.
You're going to keep playing. You're going to keep playing it. You need to add
Gordy,
it in.
what's good? How we doing?
To play on a vault or a skyline, so Hacienda's got to be in the mix for you. That's why you play it 5 times over the course of the qualifier. It's just the fact that you go 3-2 and it doesn't look great at times. And you have the loss to Boston Breach on it. You beat a team like Cloud9 by 10. It wasn't perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but you keep improving. You keep improving. And maybe you hope this isn't one you have to go to at this point in the tournament, but you go to it and you're able to win it. That's got to be a confidence booster.
It's
that's
a
it.
bang out,
I mean, it's just sort of, are we going to see more, maybe some Vault or Skyline, maybe down
Double
the line
Skyline
to
start us off. I'm very surprised.
They're going to stick to this
Protocol control, double Vault to end the series.
It
is
like
a
5-1
bang out
somewhere in that ballpark. You just don't see them very often.
of a series.
To go there. So we'll battle it out on Hacienda. Frustrations for Cloud9, but you see how it looked here on the game flow chart. I'm sure P4s are going to be telling a story.
Yeah, I think the P4s really tell a story, but then that last P1, I mean, they're up to 136. They hit 70 points across P4 and P1 to kind of end that game out, give them that 30-point cushion. It was a nice little stretch there. That's when Cell was able to earn that Hellstorm. He makes a big pinch on top open hallway. Yeah, and again, just finding so much good time.
I mean, Ultra have got really good momentum on both Skyline, Hardpoint, and S&D at the minute. They are undefeated on that map
They're spawning out Lambo. I'm going to take her out. Boys, you do this. I was like, all right,
at the event.
Twisted. And absolutely making the plays. But all right, so FaZe
Protocol control again.
Not
really too sure how good Boston are on that map, so I'd have to look it up.
No, it is. Maybe
this
is
the double Vault. I mean, Boston are good at Vault.
They would have to know.
If it gets there, it'll be a bang out for sure.
Kind of get his guys ready.
I could see an Ultra 3-0. I could see.
Hasn't been a great one for them
Boston,
on the year, but you never know. At tournaments, it feels like it's always a little bit different.
Yeah, especially like, listen, FaZe Search was not good over the course of the qualifier. Yes, they kept talking about the fact they're working on it. Yeah, they tried to add some maps like Hacienda Search being one of them.
It's going to be a bang out regardless.
It never looked great, but it's FaZe. And you expect once you get the land, they're going to be able to click and search and destroy like they typically do. We'll see what they're able to do here. But that one's going to hurt for Cloud9 because you're thinking, man, if we can get to a protocol, search and destroy. We've been
C9 have looked incredible. I mean, look, they looked incredibly strong in Surge.
We take a look at some of the statistics for them, and in Stage 2, they've been like the opposite of FaZe.
Yeah, I mean, you see 9-3 there. I mean, round plan percentage first, defense win percentage. Honestly, what's surprising at 9-3 is they're like 8th in open duel win percentage, right? It's normally like if you're winning that many attacks and getting bombs down, like you normally have numbers, and
I mean, Corny, I think
really
it's more so the
regarding that, but that surprised me. I mean, but yeah, this
I think Boston are just down to scrap. Like they're just down to just square up. If they lose, they lose at this point.
Monster for them.
That's what I'm saying. Ultra League, like statistically, we are an unbelievable Skyline team.
Definitely a map where he can.
We've not lost Skyline SD.
Assert his dominance. Those like crazy situations you sometimes have near the A site.
I think we're 3-0 on it, and then we are.
Maybe he's going to be able to do it.
Yeah, just sort of getting into
7-1 or 8-1 on the hard play. I think.
Hopefully making a play.
I'm very surprised that teams will still sit there and play Ultra on those maps.
Very, very true, and we'll see if that is.
Last time, I believe C9 played FaZe on this map. It was 2 series ago.
Quite a bit with these teams is really just
and C9 choked it horrendously bad.
And how you try to do those.
I wonder how this one goes.
Up easy. He just goes right down. Cat finds the first blood on a Krem. Sim now trying to make the play. He's doing it with a different weapon. Has the Jackal out. Attach just kind of lurking.
Attach finds one.
That
gets
pinch.
away as well.
He's going to find one. So 2 versus 2. 30 seconds left. And pretty much both teams now hunting. Attach, he was going to go through the door, but because Mac has bomb, he doesn't need to overcomplicate this and make a play. Cell is trying to find him, but Cell's got no idea he's already
And now he's made the play on the pinch as well towards the bomb.
seconds to go. Attach. How's this time work out for him? Does he get there in time to catch a freebie? Some damage in, won't actually get the kill.
Stunned him though.
Scramble a bit.
That helps the guy in the bomb.
Well.
Mac with a 2.
Tease them up for Mac, and as you said, no time really to get it done. And yeah, if somebody disappears, you waste a lot of time of Cell trying to hunt him down.
Yeah, that's just it. Attach finds one on that flank, and then they're trying to wait for a middle of the map. Cell's thinking maybe he's top ammo. They just could not find him. Well, he's able to just waste their time, still has the tact.
I do have C9 taking this map, I can't lie.
Great job in the post plant from Cloud9.
But then we have
Talk a lot about the post plant.
Hassi map 3, Protocol map 4.
Palm trees. Okay.
Not ideal.
Now what phase can they do on attack?
If you are a C9 fan.
At least out of the open. Aggression now.
I mean, Vault SD is so one-dimensional. I'm very surprised that a lot more teams don't sort of
the multiple players from phase. How can you trade it out? The team kills what's going to cost you. The nade puts you down in numbers. 3-on-2 now for phase.
I feel like a lot more teams in this
That's one of those things that you might not get away with that look very often. You really want to capitalize on the aggression.
Yeah, you would love to. And now you kind of have the same situation where Attach is looking for Cell, but positions flip. Cell just lurking. You're down a man. Nade in the hand of a BZ. That's going to slow you down if you're both Attach and Sib, or at least you would think so. Team kill, but a BZ. He's going to find it. He knows he's weak. You're going for the trade if you're Sib, but just trading plans.
There's a lot of people try and like devise a plan to contest the A hit, but they completely leave the other side of the map open. So it's just like, if you realize that quick enough, you can take advantage of the other side of the map so much quicker. I feel like a lot of teams don't. They just kind of just go Hail Mary into A every round.
People able to get the bomb plant, people able to hold it, the post plant. Nothing, I mean, too creative, I guess, outside of the early aggression out of Cloud9, which maybe
they need to either make the S&D spawns on the offense like further back.
Cell there, he might just snap and end up getting both anyway.
Like back right, maybe.
But we don't really get to see.
So the timing is better for the defensive team, or they need to get a new map in. I don't get why we don't have rewind S&D. I miss
Looks like you're
so much.
Maybe get this quickly if you're Atlanta phase as well. No, they're slowing down and spreading for a second.
Yeah, I thought maybe they were going to try to hunt down
another A. Look, see, look, nothing on the B side of the map because these guys are trying to contest the A side. It gives one the freest of pitch.
Try to get away, but I don't know if you're getting away from this. You're just hoping to waste
time.
Attach
is just buying time.
Wastes about 15 seconds off the clock. Watch number 3 in Sib. She's going to try to repitch this. The problem is, though, he gets cut down. So, again, you're just trying to take these routes while this bomb is planted, but you have numbers if you're
1v3 for Mac.
You've got numbers, and now you've got all the kills. I thought time might become a factor, but you get picked.
See, I just run around, bro.
Done their homework. Beautiful job
I miss
there.
Rewind. I miss Rewind hardpoint.
With the rat back
I miss Rewind S&D.
It's another first blood for BZ. This time you're able to turn it into a round victory.
Yeah, and I think if you're C9, you just have to throw one of those rounds where nobody really takes a route, right? You just sort of stay in the bomb site with 3 or 4 players, just waste phases time, force them to come to you. Of course, you're going to need a trophy or 2 to deal with the nades on that retake. But yeah, they're just able to catch a couple of players. Maybe just trying to make plays.
Or it's just like you hope Attach is maybe able to get one, or Sib is maybe able to get one in those kind of 2-on-1s where they're hunting him down. I mean, it's hard to rely on that, but if you do, it could turn the tides of the round. Or at least not make it as clean and cut as it was.
They just isolate every player out of the bomb for free.
First blood. They are
all man into A.
Grouping up similar to what you said you wanted to see out of Cloud9. Exactly what you're going to see out of phase here, Joe.
Yeah, just watch. Like, look at Mac, right? Number 2 in Attach. Like, they're just like worried someone is going to try to take a route. Is someone on the flank, or are they not? Now they have a ton of information.
You got to spam your tax. They got rid of the trophy.
Not an easy retake whatsoever. The trophies are there. Attach
Sib finds one somehow.
Side, but FaZe had to deal with
it's a bloodbath in the bomb. 3v1.
They're dealing with it. It's all down to a
1v3 for a BZ.
I want a BZ to make the play.
He's got to go. Max on the bomb.
See if he can catch the timing to win it. Not going to happen. Nice slide back and Chow from Crimp. They group up. But you've got the numbers through the front. They 3-man hit it. Really just that first pick to catch Cell. The first domino, it's Sid, I think it slides in and rips his head off. And after that, it just becomes so much harder.
And then on the other side of the map, right, it's attaching a 1 versus 2. In that time, what you were talking
about,
can
why
someone
you don't
find that
four-man
pick
the
before
bomb, because it's crap.
He does it, right? They double push out of Vault Door. They try to take down Attach with the AR.
As soon as those trophies go, you are at a disadvantage. Because they have 18 bits of equipment that they have not thrown yet.
Looking for his first in this. He has been, at times, the hard carry online for them in the qualifier. Not having to be the best first couple of maps, but he can turn it on at any moment. We'll see if that time will come.
You have to have some sort of advantage on some other part of the map that isn't in the bomb. Otherwise, you're going to lose it every time. It's just like Hacienda. You can't plant that bomb and just be on the bomb. It doesn't work.
He's going to get caught. That's back-to-back first bloods now for Civ, and well, you get the first blood Reaper out of it. No real use behind the car, so it's going to be a 3-on-4 retake now for Atlanta FaZe. And
I mean, where is 2? Is he?
And, well, it's kind of what you wanted. A bit more of a group up. One guy playing on island, maybe in Kremp, but otherwise you're set up. And while the island player able to make the
W round at C9.
Now, best of luck. Not going to happen. Back-to-back rounds for Cloud9.
W round.
And Sib doing a great job in the opener. Maybe not like known to be the greatest search player of all time, but he has takeover maps. He'll have dominant search maps.
Yeah, and that's like the second time we've seen him catwalk down offense with us up, finding that first pick, giving his team numbers. So FaZe gonna have to, you know, make some adjustments on defense again. Just very difficult to do. But yeah, Carr turns into nothing.
I want to see a different look from someone. I want to see like a cat hit. I want to see like a vault to B. I want to see something.
I mean, granted, you could win it.
No, it's generic
Somebody
again.
with the S&D.
Oh, hang on.
You have on
I got my wish.
You gotta imagine he's gonna need to have some kind of involvement.
I got my wish.
There's a big chow through A from Cloud9, but FaZe actually, they're gonna push through Cat.
Yep.
Two players are gonna turn around instantly.
Different look.
That's gonna be Sim and Attach. Attach is like looking around.
Different
is
look.
This a B hit? He's got no idea. Sim draws it. There are the trades.
What do you know?
So a little bit of a different look. Just a 4-man hit through Cat. And well, it is just a perfect blind counter.
Instead of the generic BS that we see on this map, finally something different.
The blind counter, but it's the opposite. A little game of tic-tac-toe.
Well played, FaZe.
Little game of rock, paper, scissors, whatever you want to call it. That is perfect there from FaZe. The play calls on
like they can hear me in the game.
Ripped out of the round quickly in the last one. As a solid
Crazy, I know.
And you're thinking maybe like Attach needs to turn and help Sib, but because
is
the
it,
other
Nick?
two players
and what is that?
dropped hole, or just they're thinking like there's
Let
something
me hear
in
this
street.
absolute.
Yeah, he's got to look that way.
Magpies win 3-1. Let's go, baby. Let's go,
able
baby.
to really find any separation.
Those are my UK EU boys.
Draws on the board as well. Let's see if we can
That's
get
top 12 for those boys.
So far, it's been pretty aggressive for tactics.
We're back to not a generic A hit. We've got a few players out the bomb.
Maybe this is their time to send 2 to push through.
Sim's there again.
They're sending 2 through. Abizi able to get the opener this
Have
time.
to get
Sim
one.
flying through as well. It's what we
You
saw
have
early,
to get
like the
one.
round 2 from
God
Cloud9,
damn,
but the
son.
Kill came in. This time you find everything if you're FaZe, and now we're giving a little extra sauce. Oh. Cell letting them know another round to FaZe.
Yeah, just a nice little. I mean, it starts with the first blood. This time, well, Abizi
You can stay
just
out
known
the
for
bomb.
his first bloods, able to hunt down Sid. But yeah, Cat aggression.
But there is
has
no,
been the key
there's
here
no
for
help
FaZe.
from anyone anywhere.
Just finding those players. Maybe
It's
they
all
know
got
C9
ISO'd
likes to play
again.
in that area, right? We've seen Krem do it post plant, but that's where they're taking the aggression on defense.
Now they'll go back up around. So we watch it one more time. Cell exhausting every.
It's all good staying out the bomb, but if
magazine.
you can't help each other,
Just
there's
to make
literally
sure the
no
Mac
point
is
in
good.
doing it. Pioneers
Mac had a
1-2
tough
versus
one.
war. Hearing you,
This
buddy.
matchup last time they played.
Hearing you.
See if maybe he can use that. Fuel him a little bit as we get deeper into it.
Yeah, I mean, you would love to.
3-4 FaZe.
He should have one of the best POVs in the world.
Oh, what do you know? I said a cat hit and a mid hit, and what have I got?
Exchange with no opener yet. Abizi wants
Cat
to go.
hit
He
and a
lands
mid hit.
directly on a stun, but
Is
it's
this
not
thing
matter.
going
The
to
Haymaker
Texas?
in and Attach last alive. FaZe
I think
a step ahead.
this might's go directly
Just
into the
very
headset.
creative, right? Last time was a 4-man push through Cat's side of the map. This time it's 4 through the middle, and then they drop down hole. So this is what we're talking about.
Yeah, Nick, I'm blocking
from
you.
FaZe in their search and destroy. We haven't seen a lot of success. Were they holding on to some things? I think you probably say yes.
And yeah, you have to like be even more creative when you have maps that don't allow for a lot of creativity like called. So you're only really, all you can really do from a creative standpoint is just mix up your hits. Defensively, offensively, change of paces. A lot of the, you expect a lot of the defaults, but FaZe keep them guessing. They're finding openings.
And there's the fuck you draws a chant.
Able to get that counter, hard counter, but FaZe 3 rounds in a row. See if they can close it out here.
Opportunity to do it. Finally,
I mean,
it's a 2-round gap. You're going to have to rip off 3
How
straight
many
now for
kills
Cloud9
in a
to get
row
this
from
done.
these guys, by the way? 12 straight.
He has been the hot-handed search for them, but once again, it's going to be simple car out. Plant though in. Here comes the collapse now for Atlanta FaZe to call game.
All man into the bomb with your C9. One guy out in vault.
I don't know what Sim saw. But they're going to clear out that side of the map, and now there's the info.
Car into the bomb.
Another car. So investing a lot here.
Oh,
well,
no.
maybe Max got a nade in his hand. He's going to take down attach.
What is it with cars over this qualifier in Major?
Like, Mac managed to get one. How's he killed him?
Timing, so Mac is able to get one.
Mac for 2.
Then tries to step it up, but Mac and Trent doing it inside of the
1v1.
Hits with the pistol, but it's not going to be enough.
I don't know how they won that round.
Cars, you get a team kill, but it's Cloud9 that gets the round victory.
Yeah, I mean, after that
Nick,
first one, you're
this
thinking you have numbers, so Abizi just goes.
And it's just real awkward. I think he like slides through him, basically.
Yeah, and then Cell just drops down. Hole is hoping to get involved, just a little bit too late. There was one more player vault side, so 2 versus 1 goes the way of C9, and C9 stay alive.
C9 now have to win a defense.
Alive, pretty even in the first blood count.
I mean, he should never get that 2. He should never get 1, let alone that 2.
For Cloud9. Cloud9 really banking on 1 to push it to around 11. Draws now up to 3 and 5, so yeah, scoreboard broken, but he's managed to get some kills for the chance.
Another generic A hit. I mean, who would have thought, eh?
Right into the point.
Now we're 4v4 retaking A.
This did not work out last time for FaZe, so they're going to go right back to sort of this 4-man hold. Attach was the key here. This time
they love a little double vault hold
alongside Kremp.
I mean, the problem with this is if they do 4-man this door, you are under immense pressure in the bomb.
Looped up for Atlanta FaZe. Last time they kind of sent 3 in through the front and took the numbers, and before the rotation came in for FaZe, they were able to.
They are going to stack out the pool door with a car as well.
Can use a car, see if it really leads to anything. Car's going to get blown up.
Draws is going on a route. Draws is going on a route here. He can end the game. He's able
2v2
to go
though.
Finds 1.
1v2.
It's all in the bomb site now.
Too
1
late.
versus 2. There is
You've
just
left
not
it too
enough
long.
time.
You've taken so much time.
Hit the bomb down, hold it, win in round 10.
Well, Draw smiling because he may have had a dud early on.
Here in your midst, thank you, Papa.
Ramp it up when things mattered. Over the last
you
couple
take
of
20
rounds,
seconds to group up on the pool door, and then
search and destroy a
then
question
you
mark
wait
maybe
for
for
the
Atlanta
car.
FaZe coming into this
It's so
tournament.
slow.
So far, so good. 1-3-0 to kick us off, and looking at another one here.
Yeah, and when you look at like sort of map vetoes,
So
why
slow.
FaZe consistently pick Team B, it's like if we can win the first hard point, sort of their choice.
I fear this might be a 3-0, gentlemen.
We're going to pick map 2 and search and destroy, a very weak map for Cloud9, and they also love to pick the control. So this is sort of the strength of Atlanta
I did
FaZe
say whoever
right
wins
in the
map
middle of
1's probably going to win the series.
No, it absolutely is. But the control, I mean,
Hey,
this
Joe,
is where
I
you've
backed
got
that
a real
up for the
opportunity
series
for Cloud9
started.
too, when you just think about protocol and what they've been able to do. We thought with FaZe picking it, maybe we'd see like a Hacienda map 3, but that's not going to be the case. Statistically, this is how it broke down. A great map for Abizi.
Look at Abizi, by the way.
You have 4 first bloods. That is just a legacy. I mean, not legacy. That's just vintage Abizi.
Yeah, I mean,
But that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I'm telling you, I'm giving him the strats mid-map.
Fantastic map from him. You know, he's a player that, like, once he gets going,
Who's eliminated? So the teams left in are Boston,
like Civ, you know, he found
Vancouver,
those
FaZe, C9, LAT, and
he ended up like
Toronto.
4 and 9. I think he might have been like 3 and 2 or something in that realm early on when he found those first bloods. Finds nothing in the opening. The first bloods start to tilt the way. FaZe a little bit, big part due to Abizi. But I mean, both teams having some.
Those are the teams left in.
Up, having different looks. Did it come down to any single factor really if FaZe were able to get the win?
No, I mean, it's all sort of just a sides, right? I think the big thing is the creativity on the FaZe side, right? Just what they did on offense a couple rounds in a row. I mean, that was a 3-2. Then they win 3 rounds in a row.
I mean, it wouldn't really do much, to be honest.
That 4 hit through Cat.
OJ.
Then you hit 4 hit through the middle of the map, drop down hole. So just some different looks for FaZe.
Some different looks. It leads to a W. 2-0.
I mean, close series so far. Like,
Desk, how we doing?
I did say at least it would be close.
FaZe in the driver's seat, up 2-0, and Miles, you felt Cloud9 had a chance today, and you weren't wrong. 13 points in the hard point, 2 rounds in the search and destroy. Let's start with the search. Where do you need
Tobes,
to
I hate
see
to be that guy, but I
Cloud9?
cannot wait to be
the map
cheesing.
is the one that really killed you there. Vault is just a really good one for FaZe, and who knows, that might be something we worry about.
I cannot
in the
wait
future,
to be
but, I mean,
cheesing at
look,
the fact
Chris,
that
sometimes you
Ultra
follow your heart,
3-0,
sometimes
3-1
your heart
Boston
cuts
later.
apart. That's just the way it goes, Chris. You know, they did what they could, but
And I will be referring to you.
I'm not going to ask what you actually just said because I didn't hear it and I don't think I want to hear it. I don't think I want to hear it.
Sometimes you follow your heart, sometimes your heart cuts apart.
Yeah, that's a bar.
It's not a bar.
I mean,
you know what is a bar is that I called this and with the match set because Hacienda opened up the series.
Meza, so you saw Vancouver look really good against Boston for the most part. Couple dodgy hard
Nobody
points.
wants to play Symphony BZ on Vault Search and Destroy. I just don't. It's a bang out in A. We all know it's pretty one-dimensional. There's not a whole lot of things you can do to get creative.
Here, you've not really missed much.
Watched, right? We
you
saw the
missed
BZ
C9 kind of just choking in the hard point again.
And then the trade just constantly going their
they
way.
were
You
one
couldn't
play
kill
away
him.
from
You
winning
just
the
couldn't
map.
kill him. So for Cloud9, I didn't love the veto
you're probably
process
gonna see
into
a
this.
3-0
Now we're
here
heading
now.
into a protocol control. You have
you're a
FaZe
FaZe
in
fan.
control. This is just
And then we
Atlanta
get
FaZe
back
match
into
class
the
from my side of it.
Yeah, I mean, I pick FaZe. I think they're better, but I did love the vetoes coming into it. I think that Hasi, if you're able to take that, you're in a good position here. But Atlanta FaZe put in so much work playing Hasi throughout, and you could see the terrors absolutely going crazy in that search and destroy. And some nice offensive looks, not just banging A. They hit through hallway, went to B1 round, like keeping them on their toes, which ultimately was the difference of only 2 rounds.
From Madrid to Allen, Texas, the FU Draza chant continues. And as soon as it started, he started playing better. So keep that up if you want to see him with another championship. Nameless, let's take it back to our first respawn, though, with Control coming up. What can we learn about Hardpoint?
Yeah, I don't know why they say FU Draza, man. He's making plays like this. So we're going to talk about why Atlanta FaZe is so good on the Rock Hill. They just put teams in the blender. So you see the situation right now. Draza just spawned all the way out well. You got him, he's number 8. Then you got Celium right here. They're currently in control of the hill. But what you want to do is you want to get the ultimate set up and spawn them out deep well. You can see how far the routes are to get back towards Rock. So Draza's going to push all the way through and try to push out their spawn. And then Celium's going to reposition to Lambo. And what that allows is, like, when they end up spawning all the way back here at well, when they try to re-hit that hill, you're either going to run into MC right here, or you're going to go through mid. Once he plays that timing, gets a little bit of quiet, MC can re-flank through here and just shoot them in the back, right? So this is a pivotal moment. Obviously, it's like 156 to 130. Atlanta FaZe need this time.
We're
so
probably going to be
just
seeing
heads up play, and we don't see many teams put the opposition into an absolute blender like this. The Terrors get the first 2 kills, and now you see Draza all the way through, and they're spawning all the way out well. So what happens here? It gets a little silent. Nobody's going to challenge me inside of Lambo.
Yeah, we are doing the,
I'll remind everyone with the reflank, finds 2 huge kills to alleviate that pressure on the hill. And now you're just in a situation where we got so much time. Cloud9, your lead, no longer. We got it.
So that was one
if you do want to be a part of it, make sure you're over there when the Ultra Series is up.
But it wasn't the only one. Nameless FaZe has a strong point on that first hard point.
And our judges are dead.
Scuff play of the game. Walk me through this.
Yeah, you know, we get down to the end of the map.
Which one is
here,
it? Is it
and,
the white one or is it the
what are we going to do?
one?
Well, all right, well, this is earlier in the map. But yes, they're very good at P4. Every time it gets to this hill, you just know they're going to get a huge chunk of time. When we do get to that final P4, though, it's just a massive break. You see Cloud9 try to push on through. Atlanta FaZe are able to just pick up that first kill and break on in. It's just what makes them special on this map and why I think they put so much work in on it.
Bro, this is on attach. If attach just pinches bottom line, they win the game.
Kill comes in on attach.
Yeah, and then you can just play the collapse, right? So now you have the numbers. You have 2 players from Atlanta FaZe coming in through mid. BZ opens it with 1 and allows Draza to make that push and clean up the rest of these kills. I mean, it's just too easy for a BZ, man.
Another note there from J-Star. Words Jeremy, again, attaches the trophy player as well, so he doesn't get involved in the fight on time. If there was anything involved, there would have been great, but being down a man in a
FaZe looks so vulnerable to lose. I'm telling you. They just
they
can't keep getting away with it, man.
It is time for a game 3.
No, game 5. We're going all the way to game 5.
I don't believe you.
Yes.
We head
Like
back
Jesse out
over
Breaking
to
Bad,
Maiden and
man.
Merc. Let's finish this.
Yeah, I do some disturbing things.
They're just getting away with it all the time.
4 or 5, Joe, but maybe we'll get there.
Yeah,
otherwise,
no,
if phase
let's
3
see map 4 first.
Yes, true. But otherwise, we're looking at you and I will cast 12 maps across 3 series. So maybe Cloud9, please, can we do something?
Well, it's only miles a chance you have a map 4 right now.
That's true.
In the chat that you're in right now, Rhymes. Yes, sir.
I don't know. Sometimes when it's like that, you know, you have a slow start to by slow start.
Hey, Joel loves Birkenstocks. Dan Ghosty. I'm pretty sure he needs to wear his gazelles when he walks out because they're sponsored by Adidas. So.
Cloud9 up against it.
He used to love his Birkenstocks.
So lost year, they're not done, but you're feeling the pressure in this map.
Rampage, how we doing?
You talk about control. You talk
how does
about
it work?
attack.
I'm sure it'll get explained.
Terrific. A lot of times we talk about him specifically on Proto and how good he can be on the attack on the A side. He likes to work.
Yeah, I mean, when you're talking about sort of just like his position in Grandma's house and the way that they sort of get that set up, right? One player on A BZ, Joe, do
it'll all be obvious, don't worry, before
right
we
to our ARs. I feel like sort of
don't sweat it.
The offensive standard FaZe have set.
Yeah, and it'll be during the Ultra game. So
a lot of teams sort of copying that setup, and it's because it works.
No, it certainly does. And they'll look to seal the deal here. So Cloud9, just can you get to that map by Proto? Proto search. might be the best team in the league right now. They are up there if they're not.
Protocol control.
So
I mean, I wouldn't want to play phase on it.
It starts right now with Proto control. We'll see if they can
honest,
slow down a BZ. And on the other side, can
7
you
and
really
2, I
get
mean,
Trent and Mac to
wept.
let loose?
In control.
Yeah, and again, you know, you look at control just overall, like solid for both teams. FaZe, again, auto veto Vault. They don't play Vault, so it's down to this Hacienda or Proto. Again, they pick Team B, so they're choosing to play Proto. Maybe the Hacienda scrims in the back haven't gone well because they just beat them on Hacienda a week ago.
Yeah, beat them 3-1 too. You thought we were going Hacienda for that for sure.
Yeah.
I don't know why we're not a
The maps didn't exactly make sense, but that's it. We don't know. Sometimes I'll have a conversation with like Crowder, the FaZe coach, about like, why did you decide to do this? Sometimes he's told me like literally draws like, oh, let's score up there. Like, oh, we're gonna beat them today. And they're like, okay, yeah, it might be that, but it's probably scrims, like how they've gone the past week, especially once you're here on land.
Yeah, it just feels like the one player. Well, it's really the ARs, but a nice start from the SMGs. Let's say I feel like every time we see Sib on this map, he has a disgusting clip. Celium, you know he's going to be in the windows, just so annoying to deal with. But they have to get out of their base. Does Atlanta FaZe?
FaZe typically one of the more efficient teams at dealing with this.
Oh,
when you're trapped in, they do such a good
son.
job of dealing with those players that are swirling around, trying to shut them down. That's a spot we usually talk about at BZ quite a bit.
I mean, this, you just don't want this. Sib in your cheeks.
Sim's turn to do it.
In your
doing
cheeks.
it. The guy is a walking UAV, I swear. It just seems centered at all times. That is a snap and a half. But Kremp gets first bullet. Kremp able to close out the fight. But the fact is,
what? Give it what?
Oh, on your back foot really quickly if you're FaZe. You get out of that great.
I've got my 2 jerseys right next
absolutely
to me.
do. And then you're right
If you want me to show you each of them
two
before you
players
decide, let me know.
base. But Celium's going to get ripped. And
on what jersey you want to be giving away here?
They're going to find that last player. So the fact they deal with Simp, and then they're going to find the next 4 kills. So
I have the white one next to me. If you want to see it, just let me know.
A little bit of seesaw
and I'll grab it for you.
Team just trading blows. Mac is damaged in just about everybody, but can't find the opener. Celium, great job picking that up.
I mean,
think
Kremp
he's
is
still
just
weak. From the damage he took from Mac, but still you deal with that. You win one out towards mid-map, which is a big one for Draza, and now once again,
everyone in the YouTube chat, if you aren't already,
it's just about even, but you only have 30 so seconds to go.
If you aren't already signed up to Ultra Elite, make sure you get yourself over there, give away a free jersey in that chat.
They lost top 3 as well, right? So Mac's gonna find Celium on the pinch, then Kremp is there with the double to deal with the objective. A great defense here, still 20 seconds.
Or during the Ultra
game. Gonna be on FaZe to work, or at least pause the clock, and that's gonna be Celium. Maybe just catching Sib off guard. He's not thinking he's spawning that close.
Trump with the route. Can he close out this round? Not gonna get picked up.
He keeps saying offline.
Another FaZe member going to the ball. He's
maybe give it a little refresh
against some of the spawners. You hope for some help from top window. BZ's able to do that.
Big one-on-one.
If that works.
He's able to win that. Kremp, though, still here and hunting, just delaying the reinforcements, making sure you can't stack too many bodies onto it. They're going to leave one person onto it for now.
Kremp is 9 and 2.
Trying to stay down and stay up. He only has 16 HP. Tries to reposition, not going to find the opening. Time starting to dwindle.
About to get another
remaining. And that should do it. Nobody able to fight back.
Strong round from C9, round 1.
How many times, even today, like in the Ultra versus Optic matching, there's 5 seconds left. You've
maybe
done
a bit
such
of
a
life
great job
left
for
here.
most of that hold. You blink, the minute extension's in, then they end up winning the round.
No, that's it. I mean, you had BZ wins the 2-1 versus 1s.
Maybe a bit of life left here.
But we saw Kremp on the flank. And Simp, the idea was there, but he got caught sprinting. I think that's the key. I mean, Kremp goes 9 and 3. And this is normally where FaZe are so good at just controlling zipline. That's when you look at Celium and controlling the windows. But a lot of the times, the timings were going the way of Kremp.
They absolutely were. 9 and 3.
C9 show me a bit of life on the offense as well. Can they make you believe?
Offense, see if you can find the same level of success. And it was a pretty good battle considering I mean, FaZe got pinned in a few times, or at least there was a great position.
Hey, if they reverse sweep, Jesus wept.
Same thing you're going to try to replicate now.
I can't remember the last time C9 got, FaZe got reverse swept in a series on lab.
5 HP remaining. You need a quarter of a bullet left to get that kill. But the fact is you win it if you're Kremp, and it's a terrific win. Now you've opened up the map. You've got bodies over towards the A side. You have bodies here towards B.
Kremp is not dying.
Kremp
is not dying.
World starring right now, 12 and 3, quadruple positive. He's doing it all.
Yeah, but Cell's going to make the play on the other side. What was that? The last one remaining. You had 2 players on the B zone. I thought a BZ maybe was going to hunt him down, but it was actually Cell who gets them out of that situation.
2 life advantage
and now,
on the 8 point.
Be pushed on up, and it looks so good for C9.
2 dead for C9. I mean, it still looks good for them.
Clock, but yeah, you don't have any ticks quite yet.
Last player up, sometimes in control. Your ability to
it
get
still
2
looks
kills
good.
can be the difference. Kremp is still shooting. He's got Sib down to back him up. There's still 45 seconds to work with because you've had a body on the point more often than not. Still a ton of lives left really for either side. They'll start to group up on A.
Anonymous, if you want your
Progress this. The timing, I think, so awkward for Mac, but he's actually able to
Anonymous,
get through.
if you want your name in the chat, by the way, instead of being anonymous, make sure you edit your profile, my
there
boy.
for FaZe. Sib gonna be the last guy up, just trying to buy time until his teammates get back. You got to try and isolate him, make sure he doesn't get anything. You're able to do that well if you're FaZe.
Yeah, nice
if you click on
discipline
your
there
profile
for
at the top
FaZe.
of
They
the
know
chat,
there's only one player on the
edit
point,
profile,
even though
put
they
your
don't
name in
have
there
map
quick,
control.
it'll,
It's just like get the
pop up in
players
the
out
chat.
of their house.
Bro,
Well, that's what they're
Krembiz,
able to do. Find
he's
both
been
of
on the
those
bubble.
kills that allows Sim to work
He was the only
flank.
guy really shooting back in the hard
You
point
see
and
number
kept him in the
6,
game.
he's trying to get lost. Meanwhile, Mac and Kremp are like, let's just try to get done with this point.
In this control,
Give
again,
ourselves
he
a
is
minute
just
extension.
running
we have a
people
4 life
down.
advantage. We're going to have more ticks for round
Unless
5
you
defense if
had
it comes down to it. But
I don't know why it bugs
Cloud9
out
in
a bit.
very good spot here early on protocol.
Absolutely. 5 lives up, extra minute in.
He did that with me for a little bit as well.
I'm not sure if that'll be the case yet. You're probably going to need to pause the clock a bit for that to come to fruition. But
did FaZe get 1 or 2 ticks round 1?
Got it paused. Sim just doesn't want to solo chow.
Can't remember.
To take this together, they know there's one person on the point. Allow somebody else to get the angle. Nice little snap there from Attach, but not enough to actually clear both out.
Ooh,
And you're trying to avoid a 3-4 down to your phase while you're trying to look for that. If you're Cloud9, one opening, conceal it.
Again, just putting a player on the objective was
not been
C9,
shooting
just
back in
hoping
the
maybe someone overchow, slides out,
He
but
is 5
the players from
10.
FaZe just waited for the nades. They waited to see if anyone was going to push on through. Then Draw's able to take down that player on B. And
Any
now,
teamwork
what,
out of
a minute
C9
left.
here.
FaZe just trying to slow things down. A bit of an off-angle Kremp. He was ironed up, but Draza was right below him. He's able to
You
get
go
the
2
trade.
for 2.
Attach
is trying to knife someone again.
Knife, but this time Abizi's going to be able to get up, and he's distracting multiple players.
Krem can get through here.
As they look to hunt for him. Time dwindling though. Just over 30 to go. You've taken that 5 live advantage and you've shifted it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
FaZe. They were once in that
C9
hole.
is just running
Now
1
we're
by
even
1
though
out
Mac
of the
gets
spawn point.
pick. 7v7, just under 30 to go.
Hold on.
Some huge gunfights
Kremp's found a
upcoming.
gap.
What can Mac Kremp find?
Yeah, they knew Cell was in their base, but did they know Draz was there?
Krem somehow got the kill, one
so
shot.
Far, he's able to find one. Kremp's going to pause the clock. Hope his teammates take down Cell.
Krem good for 2 on the point. Hold on.
It's just where did
Good
he
for
go?
3.
Or sorry, where did Draz go? There we go.
6v3 and respawns. 5 top mids, the last guy, Celium.
You win this round. You got such a
Mac
good
has a
chance to
freebie in the
close this
tower.
out. They're collapsing on him.
Okay.
Only person left is Abizi. That is a beautiful bit of work out of Cloud9.
I mean,
getting it
Krem
done on
is
offense,
just
getting it done on defense.
untradeable right now.
They are feeling good, and like maybe you feel it slipping away when FaZe
God
kind of get rid of
damn,
that
son.
5 life disadvantage.
Untradeable.
But Cloud9 able to do it and crimp a huge part of that. So many big gunfight wins, so many big multi-kills, some highlight plays like you're seeing now. Crimp getting naughty with it.
19 and 9 in 2 rounds.
Right, then they have to worry about him, does the FaZe side, but C9, towards the end of that round, it was all about the focus in their base. That's where the pressure was from FaZe before they should get onto B. They were just baiting out Cell and Draws, forcing them to make plays. That's when they got caught.
Victorious 2-2.
Now FaZe in a lot of trouble here on Proto. One of their go-tos in control, but down 0-2. Sib with another opening pick.
A good break off for C9 again.
Great for Cloud9. You got him in the blender early on last time.
I fear it is protocol hardpoint next though.
This time it was a little bit better. Should be able to push out a little bit sooner. Cell just barely staying up with 6 HP.
I don't think it fares well for C9. I could be tripping though.
He's just trying to just control zip line, but his teammates aren't able to get through. And
He's
now
got
Zip, when you're the
8-2
last
on
one
the map.
alive, it's always tough because you know they're going to be looking for you through the zip on the flank. So he's got to wait for his teammates.
2 and 5
He's going to have a 1 versus 1 versus Sib.
If it would be a
Maybe
miracle.
help his teammates get out, but it's just so difficult.
If
they are just
C9
stuck
can win the
back
next
there.
map.
Well, Sib's going to shoot, and it's all 3. Again, Sib just like,
Because this
what the
map
heck do I do?
looks like it's
No,
done.
100%. Like he ends up getting caught. He ends up getting shut down. You're winning on the other side. FaZe just getting outclassed. This is beautiful from Cloud9.
Attaches in cheeks.
Attach, who was having
Attach
a
in
bit of a dud, now
cheeks.
suddenly on 6 in a row.
They have 30
He's
seconds. They have the
turned up.
panic
He's
hot points.
back to even, and you've only got 30 seconds on the clock. Already an 8 life advantage. Cloud9 just looking so much better here on Proto Patrol.
And it's kind of what we were talking about. It's like, yeah, they decided not to choose Aussie.
I don't understand why.
But yeah, we'll
If they
see.
win this map,
They're
they should be
still
2-1
alive.
up in
They're
the
able to
series.
find 3 kills.
It was
not
the
quite out of
exact
this one
same
yet.
shit last time.
Maybe. You get an extra minute here. You win this round, you can pull off something insane to get the 3-0. But we're looking like a map 4. Progress though at A. They've stacked a couple on it. Draws gets tags, I think, into both. Doesn't finish either though. Celium is also on the hunt here back towards spawn. He'll finish off Attach. Abizi,
Nice,
where he's
David.
so
Let's
good
go,
at
baby.
working the map, not able to find his opening. Mac will shut him down.
Kremp's already through though, right? Again, they've been trying to maybe find this player but he has just been so elusive, and they can't take him down. So it's Mac and Kremp in the base. It phase only 11 lives, and yes, the time is there, but can they find the kills? Haven't been able to do so. This guy can go off, almost able to find the second.
I mean, the Mac
he allows his teammate to come off spawn.
13 and 20 out of 11 and 20 out of easy. It's not looking too good.
And FaZe have not been able to deal with it
cannot get past the 50
40 or
line.
so seconds to go, but yeah, the lives, the big conversation.
13 plays 7. Kremp in a mean corn.
We'll see his spot for a second. He's just kind of lurking, waiting, maybe for Simp.
In a mean corn.
He'll be able to catch one just tucked away, and that's going to be a frustrating death. He wins the next gunfight as well. Kremp has been brilliant. 24 and 13. No respawns left for FaZe. Just keep it going. He has been terrific. Last gap is selling. This one's done. We're getting him at 4.
I mean,
dominant there from
Cloud9. Son.
You're right back in this series.
There we go. I mean, just right from the get-go was this C9 team. They got hot on Proto control. But now they got to win a red card hard point. But yeah, I mean,
it's red card. It's not even Proto.
I literally said, like, didn't they just beat him on Hasi?
I'm fucking faded. Hang on.
Maybe some question marks. I'm not sure. It's got to be something with the results.
63 on the map.
Swimming back and forth, I would think.
C9, 2 and 4. I mean, again, it's still.
They're on Proto.
And I think the key is really just the subs, right? I mean, you're
still in favor of
the two players who trying to pop off, Kremp and Mac. We're on the other side. It's the Tiny Terrors, both around neg 10.
It's still in favor
there were multiple
FaZe,
times, like,
majorly.
You would get like Semper Abizi to a spot on offense where they could be the playmaker, but the rest of the team's dead coming off spawn. You've got 2 players they're trying to deal with on the other side of it. Like, whatever the openings were there was like a bigger opening for Cloud9.
God
you
damn,
don't allow
son.
the playmakers to get anything done. Yeah, it's not often you're going to see Semper Abizi sitting around double negative. You only 1,500 damage for Abizi. He's not able to get involved at all. And we talked about how good he could be on a map like Protocol. He gets nothing.
Yeah, that just comes down to preparation, right?
If I see another hard-point choke out of C9, I'm actually going to have an aneurysm. I can't do it. I can't watch another choke out of these guys against FaZe
But this time it was Kremp and Mac.
I've watched it too many times.
They didn't allow that time extension in round 1, and I think that was the key, because there were a couple of moments where you saw that default.
I'm looking to my left. I do not see you.
But they dealt with
first
it,
super chat. Stay with my boy.
Thank
you, sweetie.
Round 1 for FaZe, but you do
Thank
just
you, my
enough
darling.
to shut it down. Cloud9 don't leave the opening. Cell build them
Hey,
out.
why? What's up, Tom?
Some big multi-kills, but just from a slang standpoint, the hole gets bigger and bigger. Attach was a slow start, but he gets streaking late in this one as well.
And the vibes, are flowing. We've got another series of Ultra after this series.
Now they take some momentum into this
and that game's the top 4 on Sunday.
What they were able to do. Just a walking highlight machine.
And
that sub duo is going to get the better of the FaZe sub duo.
And after that, we've got LAT versus the loser of this series.
We're going to a red card, and like, yes, this is a map that FaZe play a good amount of in hardpoint, but it always feels like it is so close. It's not like great gameplay at times. It's
yeah,
really
Mirror's got the
sloppy.
IQ of,
even day 1 versus Rocker, you relied on a lot of draws of plays to give them that W. And we saw
but Corny, I mean,
yes, it was
I don't know if you were here when I said, but like,
when these guys aren't shooting in Atlanta FaZe on this map,
this is FaZe second best hard point.
That's going to go back
behind
to what Ross
Protocol.
was talking about. When they have those times they're not shooting too well, are they still going to be able to win maps?
Oh my God, another $2.79 for the kid.
Flips on its head a bit. Yes, you still have advantage if you're FaZe, but just thinking about how good the Protocol search is for Cloud9.
I fear you'd get Kentucky.
And closer to getting to that map. Joe, how do they get it down red card? How do they get to a map 5?
Well, I think you have to keep it very messy on the side of C9, right? And that's normally it happens.
I mean, yeah, I fear this is 3-1 FaZe,
unless and then just sort of winning those clutch gunfights, right? There's a lot of one-on-ones around the P4, around the P5 to give your team.
I fear this series is done.
Can C9 do it? They're going to need Kremp and Mac to continue to play at this level.
It is a team that you think would be able to split hard points. They lost that first one. It was a battle, but they come up a little bit short. Now trying to take it.
Luan, what's good? How we doing?
Map 4, while we wait for this to get started, just take a look at the overall bracket. And this is where it stands. This is where we're heading as we get deeper into it. Still several matches to go today. Winner of this is going to take on Surge and guarantee top 3 for that.
I mean, maybe C9 have someone up their sleeve that I don't know about.
Against LA Thieves, so loser here. That's
a tough one.
Yeah, I mean, you told me if FaZe loses here and suddenly they're battling Thieves in that round of losers, if you would have showed me that before this tournament started, I'd be like, shut up. It would have seemed insane, though, right?
No,
like,
no, it would.
Where those two teams seemed like, what, 7-0 qualifier?
Boston v Ultra prediction. So we have a double Skyline to start us off.
But if we know anything about
Then we
Call of
have
Duty, anything can happen on any given day.
No, that was it. That Boston Breach upset. Just
2 pound for BRK. No, you're the
lower bracket.
I appreciate
you,
bro.
Surge get on through up top.
Appreciate all the super chats.
I mean, I would love to see that FaZe Surge matchup, but
number 3
still in it.
Got still a long evening ahead of us. Another 2 series after this to lock in, gentlemen.
Their number, so even if FaZe win this, things don't get easier. But the story's got to be
double Skyline, Proto Control, double Vault.
And it's not like a gritty map 3 victory. It's a dominant map 3 victory.
I have Ultra.
The red card hard point though. This is what we're talking
I'm saying
about.
Ultra in 4. I'm with you there, Tom. I'm saying Ultra in 4.
Minus 18 on the other side, basically. Like 2 and 4 and 6 and 3 seems insane considering the average plus minus. FaZe wins some tight ones. Cloud9 loses some tight ones. Can Cloud9 flip the script?
It just screams
FaZe
win, and we're on to an Ultra series here soon.
Cloud9, can they do it? What a battle back it would be, considering the first couple of maps. Simple and easy though. You gotta expect they're wanting some revenge based on how that last map went. But the ARs and subs, Cloud9 not wanting to allow anything to get going.
Yeah, to jump down to this guy, right? I mean, in the hard point was not great, but really started to step it up towards the end of that
good
control.
start to the
Goes on
P1.
a big streak, but the battle inside. I
take 18 seconds if you're
in the
C9.
face of Attach and Sib. So some early time from Cloud9 now being responded from FaZe, with Tremp is hitting with an AR.
Yeah, but Ryan, I do like the middle of the arena. I mean, maybe it should be special to champs, but I still think it should be
Not growing here early for Cloud9.
for every event. I like how they're looking at each other though, even if they are like on the back of the stage.
Is FaZe try to bully their way through the point and get set up, try to fight this
I do
from
like
the front.
that. I mean, they have initial
It's great if you can pin Cloud9 in the back and also get time, but this has been a stretch of kills. Really draws it with 3. Wow.
But FaZe are on the preferred side of the hill,
Mac
so.
doing whatever he can to step up, but he's only got 13 HP, and he's going to end up dropping.
Attach spawned out. Attach is going to have a pinch here. There we go.
Do more for BRK. What a guy. I mean, okay, so they flip FaZe out. They need skill 8 though.
Down too, so 35 seconds
they need
left.
skill draws.
Want to fight for this.
Crimp gets 2.
Maybe he's finally starting to heat up, finally arriving in this series.
That's got to be tough. So you get
Does
like 6
just gone
straight
huge.
kills,
He flips
and
him
then
straight back out again.
It really is. It really is, considering the frustration you must have had there for a moment. But they battle into the front.
FaZe's looking at nothing.
Get time from the front, pin Cloud9 in deep, try to keep somebody safe in the back like draws, so that spawn flip doesn't happen like we saw, and then you can rotate.
You take this grab though, if you're C9.
P3. The last 10 seconds though.
Yeah, okay, thank you very much.
Broken up, so you still have Selly in position to at least fight and get a kill. Now we head over to the other side of the map, and yeah, you're having to really do some legwork from deep if you're Cloud9. This is going to be early.
Be a lot of time for FaZe.
Yeah, and they all spawn up before P2 pops, right? So maybe if you're safe, you're expecting a one-on-one early from Garage, but that's not going to happen. So the first 10 seconds clean for the side of FaZe.
3 is through.
But C9, no, with P4 coming up, they want stage. Sim get a deal with the early pressure, at least able to
Rippling
find one.
top.
Just all of C9 flying through that staircase.
Not good for 1.
Well, they're flying. And they're winning some big fights.
Not good for 2.
Still between his legs and get out, not able to do it because the multi-kill there from Mac. Nice shots from Cell to get 2 of his own, so that'll keep FaZe in the battle.
Draws 11 and 6. He's had a slow one up now.
We really go back
but I mean, it's 3 dead again.
The tides have turned to Cloud9, at least for
C9 can get a chunk of this time and have FaZe spawn at the back.
The last hard point. Cloud9's turn here.
One is picking up the OE as well. He should get the timing. Huge kill from Sim.
Still a slow start here in this
he is going to start flipping them out.
Like you were talking about.
Yeah, this is where FaZe
he didn't look at the spawn.
A ton of time is at this P4. They try to set up for time and time again. Some kills are going to go
Wait,
down.
4 spawns out.
It's only Sim.
He has a pinch on every single person here. 8 just spawned in next to 1.
But yeah, 2 players that spawn out at Old and Mac and Attach.
He has no idea. He's got no idea.
What can Draws to do from the point? He gets bottom stage and turns into this troll demon sometimes. He's been so sick from that position. Obviously, you're relying on your teammates. Got the comms on point, the damage in, because if they get to you, you're hoping they're weak.
FaZe just got cheesed no rotation there.
The pressure in, but for now,
the guy spawns out on the old hill, blocking the old hill spawns. Oh my god, Mac.
Up to 5 straight.
Forcing him to spawn next to the hill, Cramp has no idea.
And Mac, a really guy for the first matchup that needed to step it up, and he's doing it here in this map 4.
Yeah, this is
again,
exactly
you take
what
the 20 here if you're
C9. You're right, you are just keeping this game messy. You have a 20-point lead.
You're about to go in with a 35-point lead going into the next hill.
Like that P4 setup, they're fighting around
another scrappy hill as well if you make it. They do want the bar side though, and they have
they
have the escalator
now
side.
They have this lead.
They get 2
on
dead.
Rotation,
They get 3 dead.
He's up to 16. The man is so good.
2Bs from Sim.
This from Mac. He is one of the X factors of all X factors.
And they are spawning bar. 6 has a lot on his plate.
So right now, looking like the best.
Good dies though.
Time though for FaZe. Is they'll get what they can here at camera, and so far, I mean,
they had the preferred side. They are spawning mid-map.
Test heavy it can be, how messy it can be, but this has been some clean early time for Atlanta FaZe. Now it just feels like all that work you did if you're Cloud9 to get the break, get that lead, it's just slowly, second by second, slipping away.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
part
of this is just sort of figuring out where are the spawns, which side are we controlling.
Perfect.
Yeah, and they have gotten a lot of time after that early break there from Mac. Still though, the nade, or sorry, another kill for Mac. Still have a 10-point
making a good
lead.
play.
On rotation towards P1, it's going to be a BZ with the AR. There's still one more player under him. That's going to be attached.
Patch making a good play out to get hedges.
Almost wins it.
Well, just about a tie game as we now get into our second set. Any big adjustments either team need to make? You kind of like what you saw.
I think this is exactly what
basically
we talked
a tie
about
game.
If you're C9.
Second rotation.
I think on the other side of FaZe, can your middle of the map setups around P2 and P3
just want a bit more
cleaner? I mean, I think the one thing is that's
really not giving you much
out,
series at
which
all
kind of hurt him
in any mode.
No, it certainly did. They did answer back pretty quickly.
W pitch from Sim. W pitch. W
pitch.
pitch.
It's Sim putting in a hurting as he gets 3 self-finishes off the last.
On a 5.
Well, I talked about
He's
the
going to go
start
again.
from Sim and easy. I mean, Sim was basically double negative, but now
he's going to go again.
Spree,
should do it
just
again.
about
Yeah, he's going to do it again.
To even the same round, almost the same result. Nice stretch there from Sim. And you're seeing it reflected.
I mean, it's a good look from FaZe right now.
Where it was a Cloud9 lead throughout most, 30-point advantage.
They have built so much time on this P1.
That second P1. We saw BZ get in that position early on that rotation, the end of P5.
Cloud9 have had no hedges control the entire P1. Not even tried to go and get it either.
30-point lead.
Now pressure to Cloud9
dead,
to find
though.
some openers, and well, they do get 2 there. Now the battle towards the point, 18 and 12 out of draws, and here comes the push. How does he deal with this, and what can he find?
Big win from
Down
draws.
1. Good use, I thought, of the environment there to stay up, at least till his teammates maybe got into help. They couldn't quite do it.
Sim's taking roots, bro.
Yeah, they just go
backslide right into a teammate.
There you go, outer does FaZe. Like, you had them spawning where you wanted if you were C9, but they just do not adjust their setup
taking
quickly
roots.
enough. Doesn't matter though.
Even though they lose this time, they flip the spawns out, so they have the favorable side. And then rotation to new.
Yeah, no one getting any kind of major separation in this map 4.
It doesn't matter, bro. They're going to have them spawning at the back and then get the scrap time.
One guy up, pressure being felt.
It doesn't matter.
Cloud9, let's hear the comms.
Work out of here, okay? Under, take it down. One to be outer. I don't see him outer. Stage B.
Take kills, okay, so Max blocking the spawn. Okay, so they flip them out, they get the spawn.
You can play mid down. I'm gonna go in our direction.
So nice. That guy spawns out. I spawn out. I'll get time.
Okay. I'm seeing every time.
Wait, what's the other P2? Draw.
He 5 spawns to back.
Mid door step. Watch your back.
I'm still back stairs. Someone back stairs.
I don't see any back step. Mid door PJ dead. Jaws is on me.
You want guys to
We're down the side.
Jaws is running. You guys.
And one's front door dead. Middle. One's back step.
They're down the side. Maverick with a $10, their first super chat, my boy. My guy, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate the $10 super chat there, first to any stream, by the way. What a man. What a man. It's a good hold from C9.
Two front door.
They ideally want to flip this again. They do not want to be here. They do not want to be on the side of this hill. Another bang out hard point. One is all the way through. Does 7 know? 7's playing like he knows.
He ran out under yellow ladder.
I'm sitting out of P2. I'm on P2. Someone in me.
I mean, Sim should just play cuts. Sim should just play cuts. Huge wins. Gosh, God, this is an absolute bang out. Oh my God. D9 need a better P4 or P5. Sorry, the last one was shambolic. The last one was horrific.
The comms are flowing.
And they have the bar side, so it's a better start to the hill.
Top 3 guarantee with a victory here. Down 30, but what do you know? Teams with such low point differentials and hard point, especially on a map like this, we are battling late. Here we go.
I mean, dead.
I mean, FaZe, it looked like they
with
had
2 big ones.
I thought maybe. See, now we're getting on the hill. They had
FaZe
numbers
have taken
advantage, but it's draws with the double to slow things down. You're just holding position alongside Simp.
30-point game.
To this slight lead.
Attach is slightly side to get back into this now.
From now with the AR, the pressure from FaZe, but they haven't gotten any hill time, right? You're just battling over this area.
2 for 2 trade.
Nobody wants to risk it,
3 for 2
again with a double.
That's why I was impressed when they got those 30 seconds last time. This is what this turns into. So it's like an old-fashioned square up, and no one's actually getting into the hard point.
God
damn.
Battle
in late, but it's been a turnaround from Simp. He was what, 7?
Everyone's got a second off this hill, by the way.
Now up to 32.
Finally, someone hops the objective.
And they're over 200. They get the final couple of seconds. We get back to another P1. What do you see in the mini-map, Josh?
Attach again spawns behind them. So are they going to be able to read this? Maybe with
Kemp
the
has to win
player
this.
spawning on
It's a
up, they
huge
know
win for
something
Hedges
is
control
up.
for P1.
But I think C9, then you're only
Attach
down
has been
30.
yupped easy.
Able to find attach.
Kremp has been yupped easy.
This P1 last time through, this is where the lead
Max dropped
really
a
grew
huge
for the
2
side
for
of FaZe.
Hedges.
They're trying to close the game out, the match out. Here on red card.
Simp now up to 6 straight.
I mean, you need
He's
Hedges to control your C9, and you are 3 hits in the middle of the map.
Late. We'll see if they can take the
They are not even trying to contest Hedges.
For the dub. He's trying to find a timing through the
FaZe
window.
have had Hedges control every P1, and they've soaked so much time off it.
Streak will continue. Headshots perfect and on point. Now up to 36. His
I
teammates
feel
find
like
the
it's
rest
going to
of
let
the
you
kills,
lose the
and
map.
He'll continue to hunt.
They're
just
still
trying
not trying to play
influence
Hedges.
spawns, keep them spawning out in the corner and trying to battle
They are
back
all
toward the
just
point.
running it down
this
mid.
Has been a terrific P1. Now you've got an AR in hand and you've got the angle. Just calming
Simp
every your teammates.
37 and 23, draws 35 and 24. They don't win on this.
Now needed for FaZe. That was a terrific
But they have a seamless
sequence.
rotation because they've
this
still
guy.
not played Hedges. 9 in a row for Simp.
He is just hesitating, taking his time.
10 in a row for Simp. 11 in a row for Simp.
In a row, trying to close it out
40 and 23.
This man is the reincarnation of
41 and 23. Ends the map on a 12 streak.
From double negative to 40 plus. The MVP let them know.
Oh my God.
And FaZe find themselves in another top 3 on a Sunday.
If you're C9, you're looking back at that map going,
with Surge
our
tomorrow.
P1s were dreadful.
Another top 3.
I genuinely think FaZe just got about 80 seconds of that
what
win.
A battle from Cloud9. You push them, but that stretch late from Simp. A 12 streak to close it.
On
we
P1s,
during the map
because
3,
you didn't
like
try
slow down
and
the
play
tiny
Hedges
tears.
a single
During
time.
map 4, you're slowing down the tiny tears. It's like you can only slow them for
3-2.
so long. You get a monster map and a draws as well. He puts up 36.
Well, gentlemen.
The map especially.
Yeah, he like keeps him in it, right? Keeps
Well,
him in
gentlemen.
It early. But you can see, like, I think
boys
why
in
this
purple
team
are
has
gonna
been
be up
so
there real
good,
soon.
and they've done well in hard points, and you talk about how different is the years past, where they've been break. Now with the early rotos, I think that stretch you're watching from Simp is wild. When they get a good setup and he's allowed to roam and make
We
plays,
get them
he reads the map
boys
better than anyone in the game.
in purple
and he finds
up
opening
again.
like that. You know, when you're trying to break, like, yeah, they can be a good break team when they need to. Granted, they haven't really this year, but you get so much more freedom, right? When you've got your perfect setup and he's allowed to roam and knows right where
this
they're
time
spawning.
plus giveaway, yes, sir.
Someone's going to pay up on the long routes. I think Kremp tried to.
Yes,
there was
sir.
a quick trade. It just puts C9 in such a tough area. Like, how much time do we waste trying to take down Simp? And maybe they should have put a little bit more time into it, because this guy had 31
non-traded, by the way.
kills on red card.
Brother,
it was a 20 to 30 point
Mate.
game, but the difference is really the 2 P1s. I mean, that gives them, like, I don't even know the difference of score.
Abizi has
that's
not
that 80
played
point
the
lead.
map.
No, it absolutely is a battle until
2,500 damage,
Look
22
at
and 30.
Look at the 164 to 170 through 5 hard
God
points.
damn, son.
4 hard points, but
But
yeah.
still wasn't even that bad. They were only down 37.
Yeah, true. Because no one gets time late. But my God. We get
I
a
mean,
map
if
4,
you're
it is
C9,
a
you're
deuce
thinking you go
until
map
Simp
5
calls
there.
game late in
They
it.
had,
FaZe, yeah,
bro.
another top 3.
They
and,
should have won that map
you know,
1.
it's funny, we've been talking about, I was joking about sort of the story of threes, right? Like, you're looking to win 3 major 2 in a row. So you're looking to win 3 majors in a row for them. Now you have a third date with this Surge team. Like,
yeah, we'll see.
But Surge up in FaZe's kryptonite.
Well, on stage, we've got an interview. It is God. It is Simp.
No.
Thank you so much, Burke and Maven. Texas, show some love to Atlanta FaZe as they take down their opponents, Cloud9. I got Simp with me looking like Jin Woo in the final moments up there. Bro, the 12 streak at the end. What's going on through your head right there as you're trying to close out that map to pop off 12 like that?
Honestly, it was kind of mixy. I feel like I was making great pinches all map, and I mean, towards the end, I feel like they just couldn't trade me. I mean, I was just slamming absolutely everybody, and I was rotating, help P2, and GG's.
Getting it all done. GG's, go
3 majors in a row
next,
would be crazy.
Okay? And then going next,
even when they were Cold War phase, like, I don't think they won 3 in a row.
Surge, okay? A little bit of a rematch there for you guys on that one. But how you feeling about playing them on land in the winners finals? Were you expecting it?
Oh, I'm excited. I mean, I think we're gonna get back. You know, I think they are a solid team right now, but I think we're looking lights out right now.
Yeah, you looking lights out. Texas, they looking good. Definitely are. And now, you know, I know you're proud of your teammates. We could talk about them
What global
all day,
seed
but
were
talk to me about
notorious,
these fans
Mitch?
and supporting y'all. How proud are you of the FaZe fans out there that's been cheering for you guys all event, online, in the chat room?
You guys know we appreciate you guys so much. I mean, you guys are so loud, and especially, even the crowd, the fucking hype squad. You guys are amazing. Yeah, all the fans, thank you guys so much, all the support. Without you guys, it wouldn't be any of this, and, you know, we're gonna get a chip for you guys.
One more time, make some noise for Simp Woo on the stage. That's going to do it for us in Atlanta FaZe. Chris, take us away.
Let's go.
Welcome back to the domestic chat room. I mean, the Ross Boss alongside the great Rosalie and Mr. Anthony Wheeler at the end. Let's start with you, Nameless. What did we just witness?
A banger.
Greatness.
I mean, one of our better series that we've had on the weekend. Simp calling game at the very end. Some electric moments, but C9 had opportunities in that series. So.
I thought you were just going to say the GOAT taking over. Should we witness?
Obviously, there's going to be a jersey giveaway in the Maestro Champs in the Ultra Elite on Toronto Ultra.gg.
I mean, when I heard it shout like, that's the GOAT, I heard one guy in the crowd, that's not the GOAT, really loudly, very clearly. But guys, he's amazing. Look at these plays. I mean, reads on reads, back and forth, Ali did it all.
I can't believe that they let him hit that route twice and go on a 7 spree. Once we saw that back in the green room, we were all like, all right, guys, GG, let's start heading out. Because for Atlanta FaZe, like, this was a really close hard point to a point where I was like, this is going to come down to the wire. This is a banger. But then Simp just goes takeover mode. Those final 3 hills, like, he could not be killed.
23 and 20 at this point in the game, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, he took flight, and you know, for C9, they did such a good job. Like, they had BS and Eastpawn GC right now in this clip. Back on both the P5s in the last 2 rotations, and just got no time on it. Atlanta FaZe know that they're at a disadvantage here. It's like, we're just going to keep it white. We have a lead, and when we get to P1, we'll be able to win this game, and that's exactly what they do. And as you guys mentioned, multiple times throughout this map, it was Simp making the huge play. Mac on one side, but Simp on the other, and when he gets going, like you said, GOAT status,
the guy went
like, just call game.
From 23 and 20 to 41 and 23, the finisher sends them to another winners bracket finals. Well, they will meet Vancouver tomorrow. For now, though, Cloud9, they're going to drop to that elimination bracket. And I have to ask, after watching back-to-back semifinals, who's more dangerous in that lower bracket? Is it Boston or is it Cloud9? It's a tough matchup for both teams.
I think it matches both teams
You get
really
to
well.
see our boys. Come on.
Either of these.
Come
I
on.
like it when I only have to pick one, but for the side of LA Thieves,
Come
like,
on.
I think Cloud9 is a terrible pull for them. I think they played incredibly well versus FaZe. I think their system matches really well versus LA Thieves. Same thing for
I think you're
Toronto
probably going
Ultra.
to see same
They like
maps
to set
against LA
pace
Thieves
and
as well if
Beans
they
and
let it
Joe, and they
through.
have to go against the Boston Breach, who has been surging in that category as far as engagements go. So I think both of them might meet their match down in that elimination bracket.
We're going to a break. When we come back, we're sending more teams packing as we get down to the Final 4 on Championship Sunday. This is Major 2, live from Texas.
Toes, get out of here. Oh, I love Cam, bro. I
The
fucking
Esports
love
World
Cam.
Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
My boy. Go over the map one more time, shall we? As I said, we have a double skyline to kick us off, which was going to be a bang out, by the way. And we've got a protocol control, which I'm intrigued to see because Boston are 2 and 4 in the map. So maybe they just didn't want to play Vault again because they had 2 and 8. Right, do you think there's like 60, 70 people outside the door? Oops. There's quite a few people behind me in the player lounge. Yeah, I mean, any control for Boston just doesn't look good right now, I guess. So, Skyline again, 3 and 4 in the mode, 3 and 5. I mean, this looks good on paper for Ultra. It looks good on paper. I mean, I guess we're gonna see.
Take a sip of syrup now.
I do have Ultra in 4 though.
Am I strong enough?
I feel like Boston have played too well to get 3-0'd, but I mean, I'll take a 3-0.
Are you serious?
I need you.
Well, we got to take this.
You're my work husband.
We'll take a 3-0 if you're an Ultra fan.
Yeah, probably. Go. Come on.
I can't do it, dude. Twisted boy. I need to chug the syrup.
Is this guy serious right now?
Oh, you're very strong. Did you get it?
Not the headset, please. Yeah! Woo! Oh, God. What are you doing? Oh, my gosh. That was way too much.
We've got insight on stage. That's delicious.
Okay.
Map number 1, I'm leaning towards Toronto. Oh, Joe, I think we have a gift for you. Oh, it's early Christmas.
I missed out on the whole Christmas memo.
Topes, 100%, but like, you have to understand that the teams that have the budget for it, or
What's the return
I mean, what teams have like content creators?
Do I have to open this?
Yeah, you have to
Or like
open
brand
it.
ambassadors with
Okay. Hello.
because you've got FaZe, don't really have anyone.
You look great.
You've got Optic. I mean, Optic obviously do have their own one.
Yeah.
Yeah, tough. I wonder.
They really got that on tight, huh?
I wonder
Please.
who you should go for.
You're gonna check it, right? You're gonna check it. Oh, he looks one way. Homeboy's on the other. The magic man continues. Homeboy gets 2. Scrap gets another. It's all on Nasty 1v3.
I promise you, he's in that corner.
It's his corner.
FaZe should have a 100%.
Oh my God! Pleasantries exchanged between squads.
What do you think of my shirt today?
It is a
Doug
choice.
is still with Breach.
It's a
Yeah,
choice.
I
Listen, guys,
believe
I put
so.
this shirt on. I
So,
felt
like,
pretty-
100% he
pretty
should be
sexy.
doing 1 for
Yeah,
Breach.
I looked in the mirror and thought, God damn. And then I got into the green room and everyone said, your shirt's too tight, you look like an idiot. I was like,
It's just a little too small, but it works.
I think who else? C9 don't really have any creators.
I'm on the stairs. Nice. I'm looking you. Could be outer.
Outer.
Nice. 3v1.
Nice, baby. Oh my God.
I mean, I'm trying to scam it. They won't even kill me.
The 2025
Nothing you
Boston
else.
Breach team pack is available right now.
Hey, Chirp.
Each
Hey,
pack
Chirp, we're
includes
so
home and
locked.
away
We're so
operators,
locked.
As well as this spray to help you blend the competition.
We're so
Next
locked.
time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Radical, what's good? You should do Radical, yeah, as long as you're locked in. Yo, Mitch. Yeah, I mean, Nade have one. Nade has one. Optic has one. Ravens don't have one, but again, they're not really like, not really any creators with them. Here we go, baby. Here we go, baby. I mean, it's been a day of 3031s, gentlemen. It's been a day. Mitch, if we make it to Sunday, can I get the mascot helmet? For tomorrow? Thoughts, feelings, concerns? Surely, right?
Welcome back to the Call of Duty League. We are live
Okay,
in
see you later,
Allen,
buddy.
Texas, and we have seen a Game 4 recently. Will we get to a Game 5? This could be the one. We've got the one and only Joey DeLuca, the original Joey D, about to witness the new Joey D in Search and Destroy. Let's start with Toronto Ultra. What makes this team
what does the mascot stand for? So if you look at the Ultra logo behind me
to
here,
make a championship run here,
well, they're a great 2-3-5 team, which is not great for Boston Breach at all coming into this matchup. And then so far they've been able to win some hard points here on land. But you heard it there from Kleenex. He has to be more of a vocal guy right now. Just more land experience under their belt, and that's a good thing for them.
Let's start with this Toronto Ultra lineup. You got Joe Deceives alongside Beans, but it's the mainstays of Kleenex and Insight that could be the difference maker in this series against Boston. Talk to me about the veterans, Ali. How long have these two been wearing the Toronto jersey?
It's been a couple of years. It's been a couple of years that they've been the mainstay of this roster, and it's weird because they add Beans and Joe, right? And that kind of overhauls their comms a little bit. We heard it from Kleenex in the interview where he's like, I've kind of had to step up and, give some of my opinions and, kind of take control in some capacity because they're used to
we're doped up now. We're doped up, gentlemen.
Push them to some of these top teams, and they need to keep it up because Insight had a great
JR,
series
hopefully, my boy.
I've been hard on him, and I want to see it.
So Quiet Tobias is now taking charge. He is the dad over on Toronto. Who is that leader role on Boston Breach? Because Nameless, you've gone with this team with a number of predictions so far. You've had faith in them.
Yeah, I think in the respawns in a lot of moments, Purge, because he's the guy making those plays, so he can kind of see the map and direct the guys. Cammy, probably outside of the in-game stuff, is like the leader who can rally these guys. Obviously, he has the most championships. He's been here before. He knows how to make a deep run in a tournament. And then also, Cammy has teamed with Kleenex and Insight, right? So he knows them really well. So I'd imagine,
Joe popped off in the control versus Optic earlier, Radical. They all took their turns. Ben Bean showed up big time earlier. I'm hoping I see,
like Joe said, just
I'm hoping to see him pop off here as well.
Carolina, Atlanta, LA Thieves feeling pretty comfortable at the top of our leaderboard. Boston, not so much. You got to be in the top 8 if you want to make it to champs. You've got another opportunity to score 15 points.
This is going to be an absolute bang out,
that would be 45 total for the event. Skyline, Protocol, and a double
absolute
dose
banger
of
a series.
D. What are we thinking here?
I think that is a lot of strong maps for Ultra.
Yeah, a lot of strong maps.
Skylines, the Vault Hardpoint, we saw them earlier today. Things boding well for them.
Hey Chubb, they all came in doing that, a lot of that. And I didn't see a lot of that.
We'll see though if Boston Breach in their hardpoint can get us to another game 5.
I don't know. I look at this and I think of the way the subs have been playing on both of these teams has been kind of lights out this weekend. It's going to be all in the ARs. It's going to be all on if we're going to continue what we've seen from Giga on the side of Boston Breach, and then same thing. If we can continue what we've gotten from Insight, I think that's going to be the battle.
I think I'm about to make 8 picks in a row. Before we do that,
wow.
The players
if they win map 1, I'll put it on.
Things up in Texas. We've got Beans.
Fuck, I'm not going to be able to breathe in that.
We've got Awakening. Gigawake has been here this weekend. Can he stay in the game against
so
Toronto?
Big.
Yeah, it's
I
interesting.
think that large.
I think Boston are good enough team to beat Toronto. They have been so lights out, and even playing against Optic and that crowd, they're able to just get a clean win. So I still got Toronto taking it.
Ali, do you think it's those 2 players to watch?
As far as good goes, yes. I think Beans and Awakening, that is going to be a very good
would be
one-on-one
okay. I
matchup,
told you, I'll win map.
especially
If we win map 1,
I feel like Beans
I'll
has
whack
been
it on.
exuding all weekend. We've kind of been missing that in the online qualifier. He's got a little bit of a swagger about him right now.
Toronto has not lost a game in the lower bracket. When it came to the winners bracket, after losing that first one to Cloud9, they folded 0-3.
Jen, don't worry,
I don't think we get a game 5, Joe, but I do think we get Toronto back into our top 4. Boston walks away with top 6 in my eyes.
I think if you looked at this Ultra bracket, I don't know if you could name 2 better teams to play. They've owned Optic in the qualifiers. Same thing here with Boston. They're just a very strong control and search team, and that's going to carry them through. Yeah, I'm going with Ultra.
Listen, I know I've been a Boston hater, I feel like, for a hot minute now, and it's not that. It's just they've been a little bit inconsistent for me, and I think
we'll see.
versus some of these teams,
Jen, we'll see.
I don't know what to expect from them. If they come out and win this, you proved me wrong 100%.
Yeah, okay, thank you very much again for the
but
super
I
chat,
think
my boy.
I'm going to
Thank
stick
you.
with Toronto Ultra in this series.
Turn it purple. Go ahead.
Yeah, if
Why is
Boston
Red Call on
have
the
a
screen?
lifeline, it's going to be through Snoopy. He went off in the hard points last time, 33 plus in each of them. I just think Toronto are too strong right now. They're hitting their stride. I'm going with the Toronto
Gentlemen, for the people in the YouTube, if you are not already signed up to Ultra Elite, get yourself over there and get yourself in the chat over on the website, because we are giving away a jersey here real soon during the series at some point. So get yourself in over there if you're not already.
Thank you so much, Puckett. But now it's time to get this elimination matchup started.
Get yourself in there.
One team has to go home. It's time to find out who that's going to be. Coming to the stage first, show some love to the Boston Breach. We got Snoopy, Awakening, Cammy, and Purge. Knowing that they need to leave it all on the stage here in front of the
Let's
fans
go, Dawes.
in
Come on now.
Texas and at home. Boston looking to make it to Sunday. Let them hear your voice.
Boston are in the losers bracket. Their backs against the wall, and they need points. They're a fringe top 8 team right now in the standings. This would be a massive win and upset for them to continue in this tournament. You're going to need Snoopy, your young star, to keep it up. He has been flying.
Then it'll be on one of the tabs at the top.
And that's a tall task. Time to bring him out.
Well, I'm pretty sure you can get your issue. You can get your tissues out, and it won't be an issue. Because here comes Kleenex to the Toronto Ultra.
So get yourself over there, sign yourself up, go to the Ultra Elite, scroll to the bottom. There'll be the video, there'll be the chat that you need to be in towards the bottom. Get yourself in there.
In Texas, let them hear your voices, because Toronto Ultra ready to get it started.
The strength in the north is finding a stride down in the deep south heart of Texas. How ironic could that possibly be? This franchise has been considered top 4 for the past couple of years, and a squad that has been taking a lot of the big dogs to some really tough series. And it looks like they're finally looking to do it again after a rough couple of weeks. We might be in for a banger. Let's get it started, Blaze.
I'm ready. It's a matchup for top 4. Who makes it to championship Sunday? It's a call to action. We got shift and study.
Really compelling matchup here, flat out. I mean, yes, the map set does look like it does favor Toronto, maybe more so than it is Boston, but Boston beat LA Thieves. They went a nail-biting series against Vancouver.
Yeah, it's not going to be an easy series, but I have faith. Traffic cone, I have faith.
As well. So, yeah, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, Toronto sent the green wall home.
Yes, I will 2 times now, real quick.
Continue in the tournament, but if you're Boston, just looking at the match most, I don't think they did the best job when you talk about the vetoes. So you give Toronto their best hard point. You give them 2 search destroys where they're undefeated on. And then you play a protocol control where it really doesn't matter what control you play for Toronto because Boston are so bad in that mode. So 4 out of 5 maps are heavily.
We'll get to all 2 times real quick. Caught up.
In favor of Toronto. But so far this weekend, Boston have just been turning the heads of a lot of people. They have been playing fantastic. A really tight series versus Vancouver. Unfortunately, they fall short a couple little mishaps, especially in that Skyline S&D. If Cammy doesn't go with that team kill initially to start a round, you give one up for free, and then you lose 6-4. So Boston,
I have faith in the Ultra Boys, Jen. The series does look
I agree so as
favored
well. I
for.
think the thing too is just like we have certain matchups where like the vetoes just don't mix well, and that's kind of what we have here.
It favors
like,
Toronto
take away
for
the
sure. The vetoes
from Boston. You don't want to play Toronto on red card, so you have to square up with them. You have to pick the Skyline Search, which, like you mentioned, has been so good for Toronto. So it's just one of those matchups that you feel like the vetoes just don't quite really mix all that well, and definitely gives a small edge to Toronto in terms of how the stats roll. But this Boston game is
here we
different.
go, gentlemen.
That's the biggest thing about this, and it starts with this opening hard point. You got to come through. You have to shut down that man right there.
Here we go, gentlemen.
1-0 early in the series.
Yeah, the reason why this map is so strong for Ultra because everyone is just setting tremendously amount of pace. Like Insight whips out the SMG. He's able to run and gun with Jodeci's and Kleenex and Beans. You know he's always going to be the aggressive
Go to this page here.
They don't focus on rotations. They focus on being a team.
Make sure you click on the trophy, click watch. The stream should pick up onto
Boston. One of these 2 teams will make it to Sunday. And at the moment, it is Toronto looking like favored against.
Should see the stream pop up.
But can one of the SMGs for Boston
be in that chat for the giveaway?
Can first 2 kills over the top of the hard point. Do not allow Toronto to actually stay in the hill
stop from
whatsoever.
Boston.
That's a decent moment for Boston to just get themselves in control of the high ground and put themselves in the hill.
Yeah, but the spawns do flip now, so Ultra.
Joe, same, honestly. I've got PTSD.
They find 3 initial kills, all 4.
Nice, Benjamin Beans.
All of your focus is on the top side of Plat. So 20 seconds to fight for here. At the opening HP.
I mean, hey, Jamie.
If you're Boston, now we need to start developing on some routes because we don't want to be in the back foot for that P2.
And the last thing you want here is to allow Toronto to rotate well because they are the worst team in hardpoint in rotating, but they're so good and so efficient at staying in the hills, especially when it comes to their hold percentages. So you really
nice inside card
on rotation, try to create some openings, and there we go.
You do spawn in though.
The doctor had ordered. Flip of the spawns come through. Little push through patio.
Good first row for Kids. That guy should spawn out.
Oh, but Kleenex finds a double.
2 from Toby.
Boston are instantly going to spawn all the way across the map.
The pressure is going to be here. The break is in for Ultra. Snoopy just trying to play his life.
Huge kill on Snoop. Last guy in the back, Cammy. Got to deal with him.
Not able to get anything done, but at least
Purge good for 2 in the hill.
Right back in. Yeah, really good stuff from Cammy.
Last guy up, Kitch.
Alive, allowing Purge to come back into the play.
What can Joe do?
And now it's Snoopy trying to hunt to see where these Toronto Ultra members
Huge
are.
kill from
Front
Joe.
battle with Joe Deceives, and that's 2 dead.
And he
now
stays alive.
Ultra looking to break on from multiple points of ingress. Cammy shooting down 1 turn.
And he stays alive, gets 2.
Down to Joe, but not quite. And Ultra will find a break.
He does. We love you, Mezzo. We love you. Come on, then.
Finding kills in sync.
Come on, then.
2 go down. You know you have the numbers advantage, but the rebreaks for Boston have been perfect. Purge works on in. He's able to find a double.
Should be a P3 row for the boys.
Lead going in towards P3. Toronto cut their losses early off the rotation to new.
Good shutdown.
This is what you need to do if you're Boston. Keep on trading before that new hill pops.
Yep.
You're dead. Hold on.
Hearing shots all around him. Cammy able to find Kleenex inside
Good win from Joe.
Shut down. Snoopy, next one up. Seen immediately by Toronto, and that will be
Nice,
3
Joe
dead.
Deceives.
Last one left alive is Awakening on the cross through.
Good initial wave.
Joe to follow up with the team shots from his squad mates, and that's enough now for Toronto to get themselves very comfortable in this hill.
Yeah, now Boston are banking on some routes. Purge hits all the way through top. Cat drops his way into bedroom. And his teammates thankfully are finding kills around that mid-map area, so you just need to find a trade on the Joe.
No good for 2.
Shut him down off of that 5 streak.
That helps a lot.
For Boston, still a lot of time to fight for.
Next, a little bit of trouble
Toby
here.
with a
Boston
slow start,
still
3 and 8.
Support on this cross, a little bit
Not
off
ideal.
Cammy. He shuts down 1. Purge up the
Don't want to flip here.
He can get off the regen, and Beats will also be shut
flip.
down. Now you can start to play through the hill and over to Nude inside though. Able to keep himself alive. Help on the way for Toronto. And a read from inside that Snoopy is still playing backside of P4. Toronto taking their focus purely
you know
on
you're missing
rotation,
Snoopy.
and Boston will really not have much effort to really deal with this.
You know you're missing Snoopy. It needs to be traded.
Snoopy already finds
Joe's just got 3 on old.
with 3 of his own.
They just spawned bottom bed.
2-2 split right now. This player spawns right next to Insight. And that's means just Snoopy finding that kill at that time, staying alive in that position. There you go. We look like Boston were going to lose this rotation. Snoopy makes another great play.
Teams trying to feel things out. Front side bedroom, able to find 1.
Absolute horseshit
That will
spawn.
clear off the hard point, but it's not enough for all.
Jen needs to go to the trophy in the chat pit of
He's able to find 2.
Of the link. Click on watch and it will load.
A chance to get back into the driving seat.
Second best breaking team that we have on Skyline, and they have a lot of reps to show it. Just cannot allow these individuals to make these kind of plays. Purge sneaks his way through the back line. Now you have 2 players.
Just walks in the back.
All the way across the map. Purge missed the Purge. He's having himself a moment.
Yeah, really good pickup as well on that pinch from Awakening to Cammy. Just turning and
I told you it's going to be a bang out.
Are shut down at mid-pool. Really well done here by Boston. Keep their lead. Last 12 seconds also looking good as Toronto's large trying to get themselves set up around P1. Joe Deceives down low, shut down.
We have been good at P1s though, so.
From Purge, 4 in a row, 13-11 for him.
Oh, Purge is having a fantastic start to this game. If you're Ultra, you're the #1 holding team on Skyline, but multiple money hills, you're instantly getting broken into.
Boston look good though, I can't lie.
Got to be better on the second half. A 40-point lead right now for
They
Boston.
do give 4 a split.
A little bit scattered for
Ultra should be able to get him off the time.
Going. They're going to find a break, but Purge on 5 in a row. Already earned himself the Hellstorm.
And he's looking for more.
God,
Triple top of the hot tub. Help from Cammy. Now they've got gym control. Toronto trying to work on that, but no, not going to work out whatsoever. Insight are trying to jump into the pool, but nothing there either. And how about Boston? Looking really clean. Another 3 dead. They're going to get
no one's really
like across the map.
The pacing is beautiful right now for Boston.
Slaying's not even too bad. It's just Boston playing this really well.
Clutching up on multiple one-on-one gunfights. Now a 60-point difference. Purge almost finds another double, but the teammates are still soaking up a lot of time here.
This is Skyline though. It's so easy to bring it back.
You need this P2 to get back in this game.
So easy to bring it back.
His weird spawn, able to allow that to eliminate the player inside the hard point, but for the moment, Boston looking pretty good.
Who's going to die on the side?
Trying to break across as P2's about to open. Nice moment here as we jump to a breach. Listen in.
Yo, back last flat, boys. Yo, 2 on the left, 2 on the left.
Nice, it's a good first wave on the P2. You can turn this easily into a money hill. Nice, Joe. Easily turn this into a money hill. Use some Snoop.
Back in the back, Joe. He's low. Go zip, or top piano. He's good. Last flag, guys. Yeah, keep in the back still, boys.
Joe is finessing. Joe is finessing. Joe is finessing.
In the back, Joe. In the back. Backsteps, Joe Deceives. Backsteps, Joe Deceives.
Joe doing God's work. Joe has just gone huge.
Or maybe catches. Yeah, I don't know. Top right. You see me. Come on, inside we can all, guys.
It's a good scrap. Only going to be down about 26 points going into it. 28. Boston have been notoriously bad at P3s, so let's see if we can take advantage of it.
He's above me, he's across me, top end.
Let's see if we can take advantage. Team killed. Huge kill.
Yeah, I'm challenging left, guys. Nothing on the left. Get top mid, guys. They can beat their side. Yo, they can beat their side, bro. Have mid. Nothing mid. Bang in their side, boys. Bang in their side. Nice. One more. Close. Joe Steve. Last guy. Nice, boys. Good fucking shit.
You want to flip this. You want to flip this.
I'm going to help us get on time, okay? Yeah, try to stay up, Joe. Deep left, Jamie.
Huge win from Joe.
Okay, I'm trying to get it from Joe. Yeah, push me nice.
Joe's in the hall. You guys are missing one close on you guys.
It's a huge break. This is the game.
Already back right, boys. Really weak. Okay, he dropped. You good. He's back right in the low push. He might jump. Nice.
No holes at all in the setup for Boston.
This decides the game.
Absolutely on par when it comes
Toby
to
gets one at the back.
knowing who's missing,
One has to live.
their trades, and it's leading to this 50-point game.
One doesn't get one. Joe with two. And they get the spawn. 3 spawns in.
No, all right, we lost that initial gunfight. Let's play a little bit safer. We clutch up on the second half.
Huge win from Jamie.
And they're still maintaining a better side.
We're in the game. We're in the game.
Through bottom bed. Still a hell.
He just needed himself.
For Joe to see you're not going to need it here.
Purge is streaking.
This Purge is going to invest his to just force all of Toronto indoors, and now you take the back.
Double team kill!
Absolute disaster. Clears out all the hit from the front. And now you know Awakening's playing on the backside of staircase. Nades and stuns moving their way forward. Beans has his gun up. Kleenex off the regen. And is that the lifeline that Toronto needed? One more player in the back of Stoopy.
We have a lifeline.
That's essentially full time.
We have a lifeline.
Toronto, and we're going to have nearly a tie game as we rotate into the third set of hills.
Yeah, Ultra. Thankfully, Purge just gifted that one. Set up for a full 60 hold out of money.
Down about 17 going into the next hill.
Last time it was Boston Breach soaking up a lot of this
Huge Jamie.
one time, but Insight already catches a player crossing over towards that new HP. Ultra just need a couple kills and
Ben can keep him off.
It's all 4 down for the moment. Kleenex just have to wait. Teammates still spawning is good, and now Kleenex can make his move. Oh, and has he ever made a move? He's got Cammy weak inside the hard point.
It should be a freebie on the hard point.
Tries to dive on forward, and there you go. That's 3 dead. One more to find. That's Snoopy up top, and he really can't challenge from this position, but still gets figured out. So a potential lead swap on the way. Boston maybe cuts their losses here, trying to play.
I mean, Boston are blundering themselves.
Pressure's on Beans. He's got to watch this pinch play.
You can't really afford to give up this time.
They need to wrap back and play this whole time. You cannot give Toronto this time.
Already had that rotation.
You cannot give Toronto this time. Huge wins, Jamie.
Inside finds the other 2. So Ultra gonna be able to potentially soak with this final 10. They had the rotation.
Boston are blendering themselves here. They are they're
just allowing Boston to walk.
They are trolling.
Setup needs to be better.
Well, so far, the
huge win through Kitch if you can get it. Huge win, Joe deceives. 34 and 25.
Lead swap right here, right now. Purge.
Sees the next. Should be a trade.
Follow up. Yep, it's there for Snoopy. So
should be another spawn.
The bottom side of this
there isn't another spawn.
Chance here for Boston. Snoopy finds another. Kleenex in trouble. Tries to jump off the elevator shaft. Finds himself one now back into the hill. He's got help nearby. This is absolutely massive. He can find one more kill, but no, not going to happen. Boston will get the flip.
Perfect break right
Good
there
break
from
Boston.
A lot of time still to fight for. Just got to hold down on this first wave. Snoopy at 22 HP.
Huge
just
kills
get
here.
On out. Teammates are able to pick it up for him.
Ben gets one in the hill. Joe gets one at the back.
Joey D and Mr. Beans at least
Joey D's alive at the back. I don't know how he's here.
Still holding. Yeah, Toronto does not want to get rid of this time today. We're going to try to challenge this Snoopy. Almost able to find
Joey is doing tremendous things on the map right now. He stays alive long enough at the back, but they're looking for him. The rest of the team hits the top of the hill. Joey is playing some unreal COD.
Here comes the flood from the front. still
unreal COD from Joey D.
Cammy's going to take down 2. We've got a tie game, and we rotate to Kitchen.
Ben gets 1 in the new hill.
Don't allow Beans with the SMG to break
Ben gets 2 in the new hill.
Puts the numbers in favor.
Last guy mid-map, Snoop.
They take the numbers, they find
Traded out. They are spawning Kitch.
It's a straight square up. Joe trying to create space through mid. Seeing if he can find the way to maybe even move the spawns around, but his teammates inside the hard point are doing all the work for him at the moment. Boston cannot find a way to break through.
It's a 4 clean wipe. They are still spawning up there.
To stopping Boston's utility.
They can win off this hill.
225, 203. Boston have to find a way to contest.
They have the whole of mid-map control.
That top hallway position, so now you know.
You need to flood the front of the hill.
All we have to do is put our focus on the front. Finally, inside is going to get taken care of.
They still win off the hard point. It's good team shots out of the boys.
Another 4 dead.
And they flip. Worst case scenario is you lose the scrap, but you still have the rotation of the new hill. 5 seconds and Toronto take your map 1.
Trying to dive forward. Cammy, can you get there? Can you try to touch inside? time. Joe Deceives on 5 in a row. A couple of the trades come through. Hardpoint goes
Don't flip.
neutral.
Oh my God, they flipped out.
Yes, they do. This is still doable. 205, 249. Toronto don't get in time to get the tick.
Setup needs to be perfect if you are Boston. All of Toronto approaching from that kitchen side. They're not going to be ready for it.
Do they have a read? Awakening?
They get 2 dead.
Here comes the full flutter on the back. Do they line up for Red Cammy?
They get 3 dead.
You gotta win this.
All you have to do is bang the guy up the hill. And they win the map. Unbelievable composure. Joey D has gone huge so many times during that map. Oh my God. Joey D's won the map. Back-to-back P2 rotations where Joe has won them the hill. Oh my God.
Able to read where the pressure is coming in. You were putting a lot of focus on Bedroom, a lot of focus through top plat. But 3 players from Ultra.
Both P2s, Joe was the guy in the back, draws enough attention to him at the back where everyone comes off spawn and literally just bangs out the hill.
Just to rewind a little bit.
Joey D.
Purge's Hellstorm is the difference in that entire game.
It really is, dude. It really
is.
is.
Oh my.
It's such a feels bad moment because you're just trying to force everyone into that front closet, seeing if you can just trade them out.
Oh my.
Stuns, but Hellstorm do Hellstorm things. But 45 and 29 for Joe Deceives, 36 non-traded, 5,100 damage. Mercy. Absolute takeover map for Joe. And a lot
Jesus.
of after the first rotation was already done.
Unbelievable from the kid.
Sure you're happy, you're still
45 and 29.
Because you were allowing Boston
With he was 56 EKIA.
The front door. Everyone was
playing
fantastic.
My God.
As soon as that Hellstorm gets invested, you could just tell how that made such a big difference in the game. Ultra were down by 50. They hold down that P4 to only be down by 10. And you keep it scattered the rest of the way.
Down 60, by the way, in the map.
Towards P3 with Beans making a massive double kill with that SMG.
Tremendous composure out of the boys.
Austin, we were playing fantastic. Yeah. It's just that one mishap, unfortunately, cost you.
Hearing you, Mitch.
The other side of that is, while we were in the Boston listening, you kept hearing, Joe Deceives is here, Joe Deceives is there. That was in that moment that he goes on 7 in a row. And it's just like they can't find him. He was just too slippery around.
I mean, this streak is the catalyst, bro.
Unfortunately,
I said that hill wins or loses you the game.
Was the door opening for Toronto in this comeback effort?
And he double TKs with the straight top cap.
Out of 2 and into 3. Toronto getting there first, getting their AR set up, allowing Joe to kind of float through mid-map, forcing those spawns to have to flood from the front is also another nice little micro moment that you look at and say, yeah, Toronto's playing great hardpoint right now.
That's crazy.
God damn.
That's touched on it. They most likely love to play the 2-3-5s. They're a phenomenal search and destroy team, one of the best that we have in the league. Been banking on their controls recently as well. But Austin, in my opinion, we're out.
Bro, I thought, oh, mate.
Really one mishap there.
When they didn't win off that P3,
comes back to bite them. Now you're down on
and I saw the entire white team spawn at the back of the new hill, I was like, oh, mate.
And there is that one round that stands out again. Yeah,
I would have lost composure.
With the knife, so now down 0-1.
I would have lost composure,
bro. That stuff happens.
Oh my God.
Can't really shake it off at this moment.
Well, and now you go into an S&D that you are yet to lose.
Okay, we're still good. We're still chilling.
If you are Toronto.
But still, I think there is a level of Toronto was able to finesse this map pool really nicely because you just take away their Hacienda search. You don't want to play Toronto on red card, so it forces you to have to pick your next best map, which happens to be one of Toronto's best maps, which is the Skyline.
That double TK was
crazy
devious.
Because Toronto recently added this one to their map pool. They played it for the very first time in Major 2 qualifiers, all the way into Game 5. The second time
so
we
what
saw
happens
it
with the
was
streak is
you were able to
it may have like targeted one of them running into bottom bed, maybe from like pool or something like that. I'd have to rewatch it. But it basically just locks in on the red squares or the diamonds that it sees on the map. So it probably would have locked onto a guy that was through bottom and killed the people that were above, if that makes sense.
Skyline search and destroys all of your focus here.
Yep. Have to have it, and that's the other part about this. Is
I imagine that is what happened.
As poor as it is, this is a must-win now.
Yep.
You feel like you missed an opportunity in map number 1. You cannot let the same things happen here on Skyline for your second attempt on the day. So
great composure out there, boys. For real.
We lock in, we get loaded up to go. Skyline once more, and then we'll have
great composure.
Control. And this is going to be one of those matchups that you look at and say, Boston, prove it. Like, can you get to Sunday? Can you show us that this roster is for real? And it's not just one of those that kind of has a flash in the pan type moment. Beat a major opponent, something they really haven't done all year.
WS&D.
Except for the win.
And they said Toronto one of the best one of the best S&D teams in the league. And not just in the top 6 in the league.
Extra 15 if you're able to walk away with this series. You're real tight in that top 8. This S&D Could it be bigger for the Breach squad?
Bro, I'm telling you, the purple hoodie might just have bad juju. It actually might.
On the attack. There's no trophy systems to work with. Let's instantly apply that pressure.
Yep, just cutting through mid-pool, right back onto the bombs. Maybe working on the plan.
And we're 4v4 retaking
Toronto,
again.
when we watch them play this map, do prefer to play for retake. They let the bomb go down a lot, but they also retake successfully a lot of this map. So what do they try to develop here with Jodeci's trying to feel things out at mid? He's been found and isolated. Really good opening first blood, but it is traded. This perch drops at around the bomb site. So now here comes the next play forward, and CleanX
ISO Snoop on the bomb.
Now CleanX looking for a possible defuse.
Now Toronto knows they have no site control. They have to be setting up on a proper angle to watch it. Kami at least gives up his positioning by finding that one kill. You're going to have someone on a defuse, but Awakening with the repositioning too good. 1v1.
Tactics force this if you're in sight. Kami on the other side.
He's going to seize on the bomb.
These two guys know each other pretty darn well. Does he check in time?
Oh my God.
I don't
Jamie got the
defuse. He
defuse.
doesn't get there in time.
Oh my God, Jamie got the defuse.
Yep, that is absolutely more likely because 15
Let me
seconds.
2 times this.
A lot of time to work with.
Oh my God.
But the instant hop there from Insight has so many big moments in Search and Destroy throughout his career. Massive calmness there.
God, I was behind another 10 seconds again, bro. For God's sake.
To not chase for the kill, instantly hop the defuse. Secure that round there for Ultra.
2 EU players.
That was like
wide
minuscule.
Insight just calls it perfectly. 31 HP, 1 bullet away was Kami. So opening round goes to Toronto. Now their time to attack.
Oh, they are running it him top. Oh, they are running it him top.
Insight gains the early info. The stun is able to back them down. You don't want to have your bomb carrier potentially going to get isolated over towards
I'm hearing
the
you.
entire time while all this action is going down. Look at CleanX.
Problem is, I don't think you're going to be able to hear me in the mic because of the noise gate.
The backside of the play.
So.
Oh, this could get nasty. Only finds the first. Is there a trade in the way? Yes, there is. That doesn't really do too much.
I think that might be a problem.
Just open up some
it will get put on if we win, I promise.
You got Insight giving all the communication. He spots them all across their spawn. So Ultra just like, all right, we're not going to plant it at A. We're going to work our way over towards B. But now Insight potentially going to be isolated. Man advantage in favor of Boston. We got to get this bomb down.
Got to hold your life here if you're Beans. 2v3 situation. Bomb has not been planted yet. It doesn't happen often here on this B site, and that's the reason why. Wow. I love that relocation back from Boston, though. You get the trade onto the player through elevator shaft, and then you immediately flip the map again by trying to push through. Yes, it's scouted, but it's still difficult to deal with for Toronto.
Yeah, it's good stuff right there from Boston, because once they push on through, they don't commit to flank on the backside of bar. They take top plat. They're more than happy to have that mid-map control.
I think Jamie pushed up too far when he called that. When they called that rotation.
Isolate onto Insight. Put them in a man advantage, and then obviously you know the play's not at A. We can start to slowly work our way over.
As soon as he goes pool, bro, he's just gonna get isolated again.
An individual play there to hit the zip to win the one-on-one. Doesn't allow Ultra to even attempt that bomb plant, but all tied up at one. Boston.
Oh, it's the classic mid-bang. Toby with 2 big ones.
Deciding factor whips out the AR for the opening 2.
Yeah, different look here.
Jamie with a big win top, and all of a sudden it's a 1v4. God damn, that was a speed run.
One of those blind counter rounds, and that's I think just generally Toronto knowing that Boston are not going to try to full flood you through kitchen. They're going to want to go through pool first.
And that's exactly what they
post plant B is so horrendous though, because like
do it again. This time we're going to be prepared
unless you plant it for the back door, you have to like peek.
Pull out the proper guns for the
if you play for the side door, you have to peek it properly and like chal it.
Not a single player from Ultra drops
peek
on
the
that
front
round.
door, you have to do it.
All
angles in the bomb just aren't that nice.
On this skyline. Now, if you
play for the back door, you can die from a lot of places when planting the
initially
bomb.
to start it off was that top hallway control, but we really don't want Ultra to get this bomb planted.
Toronto's just going to feel things back out over through pool again. CleanX going to get really far forward as
I'm surprised people don't play this.
Trying to get aggressive through vent this time. Bomb's already planted though.
Is 3 going to pick up the pinch? Jamie does like picking up the pinch.
Yeah, now you're just banking on Purse to catch the timing on the pinch.
Nice,
CleanX again with the flank opens up the first
double
kill.
pinch,
This time
W.
he has Beans for the assistance numbers.
Kami was in the
favor
car.
of Ultra.
Kami was in the
Beans
car.
Again strikes on 3 in a row. 1v3 preferred.
Yeah, nowhere to go.
Oh
you just don't expect that 2 players are playing through that pinch through piano side.
Randy, how we doing, my boy?
You usually get the first and you say, okay, we traded him, we're good. Nope, Beans is there too. So Boston get caught.
I didn't even realize Kami was in a car, bro.
Toronto had done their first round saying, you want to play through elevator shaft, we'll send someone down there as well, but this doesn't work out.
And that's the thing about Boston Search and Destroy that tends to give them a couple issues, is that round, you send out Purge instantly to run
3 I'm hearing you,
You're
Mitch.
giving up the A side.
Hearing you,
You're
Papa.
trying to play for that mid-map control, but you don't even have players in that position. You were banking
At least
on
some of the
what
E
Purge
teams are
could get
doing
done
well
on
then.
Pinch, but then when you don't watch your own flanking, Kleenex opens up with the first blood. Purge is completely irrelevant on the round, so Ultra up by 2 now. Back on the defense. Boston trying to set the tone. Just plant the bomb immediately.
Yeah, able to push the defender off of the angle.
Bro, I hate seeing forward 4 retakes on defense.
You're going to voluntarily give away a little bit of space.
I feel like you can bully A so much on this map on your defense to the point where they just are so scared to just run at you again.
Bomb planted 4v3.
Oh, finding that first
Wait,
blood
Cammy might
makes
be on a
this retake
generational
whole lot
pinch.
easier, but Cammy with the
Cam
heads
might be
up
on a
route.
generational.
Can his
Nice,
teammates
Jamie.
trying to stall out time? He's at least able to find one, but man advantage still Ultra.
Yeah, now they're trying to isolate
Oh.
Cammy. Nice double coming through, but he is traded away. Now it's
1v1.
for the 1v2. One more to find in the corner.
Oh.
Yes, how about that for Snoop? Able to lock things down. A 3v4 post plant hold for Boston.
And that's such a heads-up play there from Cammy.
Yeah,
he was able to spot
Cammy won on
Kleenex
the round.
bottom side. Joe Deceives just gets a kill from top flat. So instead of getting isolated on the pinch,
That's why I hate retakes like that, bro, because you have to give up so much of the
allows you
map.
to find a double.
You're just so
Give
susceptible
enough
to a
time there
pinch.
for Snoopy to isolate on one gunfight and then snap for the second. Boston able to secure the round. Down by 1 now.
Yep. Massive play, though, from Snoop. There we go. Toronto going to show their own first really aggressive push on towards A, and it's just a messy one. Battles all over the place. Snoopy traded out. Still more to come, though, and that's a nice little back and forth pinch try kill. Go. Joe and
Oh my God, Joe.
They put the last shot onto Purge. So
2v1 to Awakening.
Down to Awakening.
Nice,
He's
boys.
caught. Wow, okay. That was as quick as you'd like. And that
Is it LAT next? Yeah, it is, bro.
Toronto.
Yeah, that's one of those situations there. Like, if you're Purge, you make it a 2v2. You found yourself an angle.
Nah,
to
as I keep
potentially
saying
get
this, we
on
need a
out,
new
but
map. We need a new
one shot
competitive
still
map.
committing on a gunfight. You know that Kleenex is
Desperately.
weak. Once you drop, put Awakening in a really tough situation there. As Toronto matched the pacing over at A. Even though the first blood go in favor of Snoopy. Just able to out-trade a little bit better on that round. 2-round advantage again.
4-2 Ultra.
Call here if you're Boston. Right back to the same offense they'd pulled from before. Just make their way through pool. This time no one's
cowering mid from top.
Be worried about that. Stun nades come through. Purge trying to break a timing, and he will find Beans, who's often
Trade
the
from
island
Joe.
player
I don't know
on
how he's
piano.
got that
That'll
trade.
move the defense around a little bit, even though the trade comes through.
With Purge making that aggressive play, you would want to get this objective down.
I got the hit catch. Oh, they're hitting Jim.
Slowly working their way up through bottom. Jim Joe gets the info. At least
Oh my God, Joe's got balls of steel.
Now Awakening trapped in the corner. He should get isolated.
Yeah, I don't know what they thought they had the freedom to make that play happen. Joe just rotates back up top like he should after being
Oh my God, how's Joe alive?
And
Oh
now
my God, Joe!
Them down. You also got Kleenex on your pinch.
Nice, boys.
That was a little too eager, I would say, if you're Boston. You get the kill on the Beans, you're thinking we can force it through there, but Joe is the rotate man. He's always been the pivot player in that situation.
I also think it, like, that round is done a lot sooner because, like, if you're Purge, you already find yourself in a great position. We're trying to be Superman in that situation to catch that time and to catch.
I
them
don't
off
even
guard.
want to know.
'Cause, you know, Kleenex
Randy,
has worked
that
that pinch
honestly,
every single time.
infested
you
with
got one
it,
kill,
mate.
but you didn't really have a lot of map control to work with it.
Infested.
Objective couldn't go down. You forced your team to start
5-2
think about
Ultra to
that
go
rotation
2-0 up.
over
I
towards
told you
B.
I had real good confidence in the
Toronto just trapped them.
Yeah,
in the
simple as
first two
that.
maps.
It's just
For
you
some
have to throw
reason,
someone
people are
back at
squaring
these
up on
balls.
Skyline
Joe,
against these guys.
He's just comfortable in that position, playing from topside windows. So now 5-2 the count. Toronto have a lot of rounds to play with if they want to try something risky, which this might lead to it.
Toby behind 2 of them.
Yeah,
Toby good for 1.
For free, no one's checking for it.
Toby good for 2. 3v1, and that's the map.
It's over. Ultra just
I mean,
giving
it
away
didn't
the
even
corner to
seem
throw a curveball
close.
Because you're up 5-2, so why not try something weird?
Yeah, you can just do whatever the hell you
God
want.
damn,
Kleenex
these boys
every
are in
single
flow.
time you hit that pinch route, either through bottom gym or through underground, he was always finding an open.
God damn, these boys are in
Also
flow.
just trying to stack. They're
Checking for it. Long range shots for 2, and not able to slip away from the trade, but it's done. It's over. Ultra just giving away the corner to throw a curveball because you're up 5-2, so why not try something weird?
You can just do whatever the hell you want. Kleenex every single time you hit that pinch route, either through bottom gym or through underground, he was always finding an opening kill. Also just trying to stack their way to the top hit, because usually when you watch Ultra in their last series, it was all out pressure from bottom bed, work your way with your stuns, plant the bomb immediately at A. But this time it was a slow approach, and that caught Boston off guard.
Giveaway time,
They
gentlemen.
can play the man advantage correctly.
and ladies. If you are in the YouTube chat and you are not already signed up to Ultra Elite, I need you to go sign up for me, number one. Number two, they are going to be doing a free jersey giveaway.
So it just feels like, again, this Boston team
on the Ultra Elite website. If you want to go win one, head over there real quick. Make sure you're signed up. Get yourself in the chat.
Which I'm sure is going to be talked about plenty on the desk. But after a barn burner map number 1, very convincing result.
So hurry up because he's doing the giveaway in a minute's time.
After looking at this bracket, I think we should petition to remove halftime. There have been so many 3-0s. No one is coming back with more energy. Can Boston do it here, Merc? What have you seen through the opening 2 maps?
You have to be in the you have to be in the chat in the Elite page.
Just losing map 1, that was sort of the key.
For the guys who want to win a jersey.
Early, they had what, like a 50 to 60
so make sure you're over there.
Below that. Yeah, you lose your hard point, and now you know what the Tasters just talking about. They have just not been a great control team. One of the worst in the league, and you're down 0-2.
Let's take a look at Search and Destroy Alley because some big rounds, some clutches coming through.
So, Corny, there is the white jersey and the purple jersey. You'll be able to choose between the two.
Yeah, they went out with a whimper, and this one's to the side of Boston Breach. Toronto Ultra, I think the most impressive thing to me is I love the way they played this Search and Destroy. They kind of didn't really allow
So,
Boston
there should be
Breach
something
to get
popping
the
up on your
bomb
chat
down
right now that
very
says
often,
submit
as they are
entry.
the worst retake team in the league. So
The
what
giveaway
do?
is live in the chat right
They
now.
found an open lane, and I've never seen a team
In the
play
chat,
more
Jen, on the
confident
webpage,
when
yes,
they
there should
get
be a little
that
trophy.
lane when they find the lane that's open. Like, Toronto Ultra would find
it
an
should be
open
popping
lane,
up in
and
the
they
chat
just
right now.
start
I do.
sprinting. They just start sprinting the Boston Breach's spawn, which
submit
created
entry,
this
never
awkward
mind.
situation where all these players kept getting isolated, and even when they tried to wrap back, they kept running
yeah,
into
imagine if I win, by the
Toronto
way.
Ultra players that were kind of wolfpacking around the map, and Boston Breach, there was just
Imagine
no
I win.
adjustments that
I've
could be
submitted my
made throughout
entry.
the entirety
Please
of
tell
this
me I've
Search and
won.
Destroy.
Joe Deceives goes on another terror and Surge. Kleenex has
Please
a
tell
great
me
game.
I've won.
Ant, what did you earn throughout this series?
BRK won the giveaway. W-Mans.
W-Mans,
WBRK. That's a great winner, by the way.
Like, that's just a map we can't play against them. They have so many different looks. You saw immediately, like,
that's a
inside
great
the
winner.
Fuse after that, we're just going to all bang piano. There's no way you're getting it down at A without us finding that first
Congrats,
kill.
BRK. You have won a jersey. Let us know if you want a purple or a white one, my boy.
They just kept Boston guessing the entire time. Toronto on point.
I just ran into Envoy backstage from LA Thieves. I was like, how is Envoy waiting here on a sack? Oh, yes, Boston beat them day one, Joe. Boston get back to that form moving forward. But first, let's take a look at how you lost game one. You were
Gold team, what's good? How we doing?
Man.
Score streaks.
How are we?
Nate Shot would have been raging if he owned Boston Breach.
I mean, Purge was the 5th man on the map for the side of Toronto Ultra. He accidentally takes out 2 of his teammates, and that allows an extra 20 seconds for Toronto Ultra to kind of put themselves back into this hard point. And from then on, it was just a really good rotation off of that P2. They ended up
Give me a white or a
it's just a picture-perfect P4
or a purple
to close
Sharpie,
out this series. Unfortunate for the side of Boston.
The reason they're so dominant at this map is because Toronto is the best, like, P1 into P2 team in the league. They get so much time on that P1, and they just put you in a blender. Teams have to start realizing that and just trying to flip the map.
Hey, WBRK, man, I'm happy you won it, bro.
Get some caffeine and let's get fired up because there's not many matches left. You can see at the bottom of your screen, we are currently finding out who powers into the top 4. Ultra, 1 map away, and we still have a banger to go.
Thank you, everyone, for entering the giveaway. Thank you for all signed up to the Ultra Elite. I will catch you back in the...
This is just what happens when you have some early upsets. I mean,
I will catch you back in the YouTube chat, my dudes.
Key wins here, but a lot of people thought maybe
Cat,
we'd see FaZe, LA Thieves earlier in the winners bracket final. We don't. Or so you're going to have FaZe versus Surge tomorrow. The next one should be a banger. Like, if we're going to have a game 5, it should be between Cloud9 and LA Thieves.
Oh, yeah.
Shift, I just walked by a fan who hasn't changed his Boston jersey in 3 days. Give him hope. How's he get it done?
Well,
Hey, W giveaway, BRK.
Can't really
Love that
build
for
out
you.
too much hope, unfortunately, because the control hasn't been great. Jay, you did say, though, when we were kind of looking at the statistics, it's odd because as we go to this next map, Boston's offense has been good on the control.
This stream is always here, yes, Mezzo. We've been doing it all...
Because usually on all these control
well, we actually
maps, you prefer
started
the
yesterday.
defensive side. But for some reason in Boston,
to try it out, and then today's the first day of like properly
figure
using
it out
it.
on defense. They get outslayed
What
on
size
defense.
hoodies do you
That's
have
a big
up
problem.
to?
You can't
That'll
really
be a
find
question
pace.
you need
You're
to
allowing
ask
a lot of segments to get away from you.
someone because
And
I
now
have
you're
no
5
idea.
and 15 in total so far on the season in this
And
game
actually
mode.
probably go and have a
This
look
is
here.
going
Hang
to
on.
be a tough. Yeah, this is really
Oh
going to
no,
be tough.
Ultra.
It's got to get a lockdown breakdown. break off rather, I should say, when you're on the defensive side. Get a couple of kills. There's don't
Hoodies.
get
Let's
too
have a look,
crazy
shall we?
with it. I think that's the other side of the problem here when it comes to watching Boston on control. It's like one
the
player on
hoodies go up
defense
to
will get to a
2XL.
good spot. Yeah. And instead of just like controlling the spawns, manipulating the map, they're trying to find kills, and they just get instantly traded, and that pressure is immediately alleviated.
My dog.
So that's maybe one of the things that you look at Boston, saying like, we don't have to be world starring everybody. Let's just, you know, force them to be in the worst position possible.
Yeah, we don't have the overheat. Like, that's the perfect terminology.
Hey, Top, it was
and
lovely
I feel
to
like
meet
the
you,
player
my
that
boy.
I'm talking about for Boston, and usually finds himself in that situation is Purge. If you find
To
yourself in a
Ultra,
great
protocol
position,
control.
play your
Boston have
corners,
looked
play your timings,
miserable
pull up
on
the back
control.
line, see what time they're
And we have
coming
won the
off
4 of our
respawn,
last
so you can
5
set up on
across
that
all
repitch.
3 maps.
But just don't give up your life for free here, because Kleenex and Joe DeCease played this map earlier today, and they were just so annoying to play against. Backs against the wall, though. Sometimes when you play your best Call of Duty, it has to start now for Boston.
Absolutely does. And it needs to be all 4 members as well. Let's put that into the world of possibility. Because so far, it really has been kind of individual star performances with a small supporting cast when Boston has gotten through the bracket that they had to this point. So, see if all 4 can step up in this particular moment and try to...
Merrick, how we doing, my boy?
Team that, like you mentioned, had ran through Optic earlier today on this match.
Good, boys. Another 3-0. Be 9-0 in losers bracket.
Otherwise,
if we win
Toronto
this.
find themselves in a very convincing spot, moving their way into Sunday. See how things go. Boston on the opening attack.
The break off already for Boston is approaching over towards this B Street
I mean, it's
side,
instant dominance.
2 gunfights don't initially go
Instant.
Beans knows it's been a little bit
Instant.
too quiet. Let me just watch my
Wait, let me 2
flank, and
times.
that's
Hang on.
already 4 dead.
And that's one of those offensive rounds where Boston's trying to create something weird. Yeah, it just doesn't happen because
I'm behind again.
Toronto, they clear out mid. And then
Hey, Fade and Breeze, we're looking good out there today, my boy. We're looking
Beans
great.
holding over towards helicopter side while Boston will create an exit from their spawn for the time being. Snoopy looking for the same route, different result, and he will find it.
He's going to find some kills on this pinch. Hopefully your teammates able to eliminate those players over towards Heli. You go 3 for 1.
4 dead for Boston, though.
So game clock now
They
going to
should
be
get some good progress over to A. They
made up
aren't
for it in
stacking.
lives remaining as well, and look at how aggressive Snoopy is.
And this is that moment where Snoopy just needs to hold this position, continue to force Ultra to spawn all the way at the top, so your teammates only have to watch mid-ledge or the long route around the back. First tick is in. They did not stack it.
Good
It's only
shots
just the
out,
1
Snoop.
tick for now. Toronto's now working their way around
Trade
the
out
back.
Joe in the spawn.
Waiting, trying to clean
We
up
have 2
over
on the
towards
pinch, though.
Gun. Not quite able to finish off the last bullet. Maybe Snoopy there for the follow-up on the damage.
Ben,
and the
good
second
for 1
tick
in the
progress
base.
will be locked.
Yeah, but just leaving only 1 player on that A point is still giving opportunities for Toronto Ultra to find these breaks the entire time. Beans is just being a nuisance behind enemy lines.
Huge trade onto Snoop, the only guy that was keeping him from getting off A.
Focus from Boston Breach coming off the respawn. Everybody else from Ultra retake through the middle of the
Ben's
map.
played it
second
so well in
second
their
does
base,
get
bro.
Locked, but 25 seconds to go.
Oh, the
Joe gets caught.
timing.
Trying to play a little bit further forward.
Nice, Benjamin Beans.
Kleenex following up behind that. 22 seconds on the clock now. And Boston will have maybe 1 more chance to try to touch this. And it's Cammy for now, but he's immediately
Get the
taking
gun
off
out,
the
Ben.
hard point.
Get the gun
So
out, Ben.
You've got Purge on one side of the map just trying to move the Toronto defense around, but it's just not working at all. And Boston may have lost their window of opportunity as they only have 10
Whole
seconds
team
to get
plays
back to a
11,
point.
12 seconds left. They are on B.
Awakening. Take down Beans. You find 3 in sync now. Just got to take care of Kleenex.
Huge
on
pitch
the
from
bench.
Toby.
They should find
Huge pitch from
themselves
Toby.
to extend the game clock, but instead of stacking, we're trying to fight these difficult gunfights. Now Cammy, let's try to be Superman.
And that
Unfortunately,
should
he
be
gets
the
isolated.
round.
8 seconds left to go. Final push here for Boston.
Yeah, Beans is still on
Nice
point.
throw,
Beans is still
Ben.
on point. He's got himself 2. The pistol just to be bold, stunned to try to slow things down and get himself a reload.
Oh my God, Ben.
Up and over. Kleenex
Nice,
for
Ben,
now, but
bro.
Boston can't get back to the zone. It's another one of those moments. This is what I was just talking about, where it's like Snoopy puts himself in a good spot beyond the A zone.
Ben's playing
No
some
one's stacking,
unbelievable
and
card
we're
on that
letting
A
him get
point.
the overextension.
God damn.
That can't happen, man.
Can't.
You get all 4 dead. You know that they have to work their way around tower. At least put someone in a position to watch that overextension if that's the way you're going to play.
Yeah, if we're not going to stack it, you have to watch
Good, I
it
don't
through
think
that
the
play.
FF is in the CDL patch of the game. I
Now
don't
you only
think.
have 2 segments. If you
Unfortunately.
are Boston, before the map started, I said they prefer the attack.
Hey,
side
2
rather
foul
than
from
the defensive
BRK.
side.
What a man. What a man. He's been going
Ultra
rogue with the super chats. Thank you
1-0.
so much, man.
Couple trophy systems to work with.
What a
Boston
bloke.
Breach, the break
What
off
a
needs to
top
be better.
bloke.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, handsome. Thank you so much again,
Such
my
a
boy.
missed opportunity, man. Cammy good first and second blood over through sidewalk. Joe DeCease gets at least some sort of a trade with the Semtex.
The 2
but
ticks.
Largely speaking, Toronto's
Boston on their
offense
offense.
has been completely stalled out, and you've got Snoopy trying to play around the backside of your spawn.
Yeah, the good thing is, though, you still have insight in towards 10. Just keeping that power position. not going to allow the SMGs to get lost. But
you're actually funding the fun for when I get behind the scenes with the boys. You are.
Read right there to inside to pick up the player on the pinch. Game clock now.
Yeah, okay, look at the Ultra Elite chat, my boy. That's for the size that you want.
Just got to eliminate Cammy because he's going on a route.
Yeah. Contest is in.
Needs to kill Cammy in the base.
First stick of progress about to be locked in.
Get Cammy in our base.
Secondary focus now for Boston, trying to get Joe out of the point. He's got so much help though through the middle of the map. That's Kleenex
with
right
a huge
there behind
one.
him. Trying to make his way over toward the Boston side of the map as Insight
Goes
finds
2
him
for
an
2.
elimination, and now you can finish off this first tick, if not more, at the A zone.
And every single time Ultra are hopping on this
My God, Toby.
both players who are usually
13 and 7 out of our boy.
Putting himself in angles to instantly watch that pinch.
Ultra does have a podcast on, yes sir, on the Toronto Ultra YouTube.
Unless Snoopy has anything to say about it.
Keep your head down, Joe. Keep your head down, Joe.
But Ultra down by 1 life. A lot of
huge from
pressure
Joe.
Here from Boston. You gotta find kills.
Yeah,
huge from Joe.
Just look at the exact difference that when Boston were here versus when Ultra were here.
18 plays 17.
Boston
That should be an 8 cap. Up 1 tick on the offense.
Aware of it, setting themselves up to deal with that pinch, and then as soon as you find that player on the extension, then you can take all your focus forward. They get the extra 60 seconds, pardon me, and we have now a 17 plays 17.
Big win from Jamie in the spawn.
2 kills go in favor of the squad in purple.
But Boston are in the base. I don't know where Snoop's going.
Trying to line up a couple more. At least has the info. Both players are weak. Trying to send in Kleenex to finish it out, but
Toby not got one of
he was
those?
peppering both of those guys. Now Boston have a little bit of pressure through their spawn.
I mean, they have to look for Jamie here. They have to play for him.
Only finds one.
Big win from Jamie.
Insight now can start to make the play over.
Last guy by tower.
You've cleaned out
the rest of Boston off spawn.
Trophy system down. Insight going to zone a little bit further forward.
There's a huge win onto Cammy. He has back tower.
Here comes the rebreak
The
attempt.
freebie in the tower.
A couple of members. Awakening finds 1.
3 dead, 4 dead. Stack the point.
Now you can stack it up, find at least a second, if not more. And Boston will
that should be it. They have to fly this. Cammy has to get on the point.
Find an opener. Not going to happen. The stack is good. Toronto 2-0.
Playing some unbelievable COD right now.
Ultra on their approach. You have one player on that A point, but realistically,
it's just clinics on control. It's just clinics.
Yeah. You're dominating your top 3 presence. You're making sure your flanks are being watched. And then when Boston are finding themselves in good positions, only taking 1 kill and then
Boston have to win a protocol control to stay in the series and stay at the tournament.
Completely against the wall.
It is.
It is
map point, series point for Toronto.
Boston looking for a spark.
Yeah. And on the other side, I know we're coming across like disappointed dads watching this Boston team right now in control, but Toronto's playing.
Wait, Spud, who's playing?
Terrifying stuff. Nice opener from Cammy, shuts down Beans up top, but once again, here's the push through.
The tough map from Purge, 7-14, 8-14 from Cammy as well. Everyone on the side of Ultra doing their part.
At bay at mid-gun. Cammy's still stacking on for the first tick of progress, and they do shut down Kleenex. Here's a good moment here for Breach.
Fantastic moment.
I mean,
here
they got the
Breach
clearance. That's 3 dead. That's 4 dead. They should stack A here.
Make a difference.
Not make the same mistake they've made in the other rounds.
Should be guaranteed. They actually, realistically, should be able to extend this game.
Yes, they
all
should.
of Ultra spawn over.
I think Ultra have just given A off the rip, honestly.
They had no chance at breaking.
Yeah, they've just given
Ultra,
it. You should play the exit stuff.
On the OE.
Oh, Ben!
Ball's mayhem.
Yeah, and I think that's one of those moments
where
Ultra, you're trying to get the same thing developed.
You do have a lot of time, though. 2 minutes.
Work around, meet resistance this time. So you chalk it up. You just look for exit kills. That works out well, but they don't account for Awakening.
Dead. Hold on.
Made his way through field, and now
they go 2 for 2.
Trades back and forth over towards.
Oh, Cammy!
Win from Cammy, now 3 in a row, and that first tick.
They're now on the B point. Have a spawn in P1.
Now all of Ultra coming off the respawn. So Cammy, your job.
This could get scary.
They've got a huge
kill top mid.
Both of those players 1 shot, and now it's the last man standing in Awakening.
You want to D-tick this?
He's trying to dance with death. Unfortunately, he is going to get taken down. Now all of Boston coming off the respawn. They have a lot of time to work.
The trades on the map. 16 plays 14. 1 minute 45 on the clock.
Toronto, and you're starting to develop a couple of routes that Ultra can use to get around behind you. Whoa, hi, how are you? Snoopy shakes hands with Beans for a moment, and now you've got a chance to play around the backside of the Ultra spawn.
Huge win from Joe in the base.
The team shuts that down. Still now a 3-life advantage, and it's just a mess. It's just 1v1s all over the map.
And this is
yeah, I mean, Ultra are already in your base again.
Find a lot of one-on-one gunfights, put ourselves in a powerful position to win them. 2-2 split.
Even if they hold the point here, they have 2 people that they have to clear out of the spawn.
You're spawning so far if you're Boston that you're able to come back and help yourself in the play. But 13v9, Boston don't really have a lot of opportunities left.
Yeah, Ultra just collapses on it. They have so much control of the map that as soon as they start to see a vulnerability, they can just snap onto it really quickly.
2 for 2 trade again. I mean, the trades don't fit you. You can't be trading out.
Now trying to find a trade
if you're Boston, you don't have the lives for this. 11 plays 6. Cammy has to win this one. Toby with on a 5 streak. 11 plays 5, minute left on the clock. 11 plays 4. Boston stuck in the spawn. 11 plays 3. That should be it.
Still got Beans roaming.
Toronto get their first championship Sunday of the year. 10 plays 2.
This one up unless an absolute miracle happens.
Is inevitable. 10 plays 1. And that is it. Unbelievable series out of the lads. We shall see the boys tomorrow. Top 4 for Ultra, and they play the winner of LAT versus C9.
A really tough Vancouver team. It almost puts you in the winners finals. But then you have to come immediately bounce back.
In our last series of the day.
Toronto team that's just looking really, really polished. And again, you know, we look back at the bracket at some point, you're going to see that Toronto lost 0-3 to Cloud9, but that could have been a 3-0 the other way.
God damn, the boys look good. 9-0 map count in the losers bracket so far.
And after the first day mishap, Toronto are undefeated on maps. 9-0 through the losers bracket, making everything look really, really easy, especially their search and destroys and their controls.
Yeah.
But you gotta feel for Boston, man, because that map number 1 was truly the deciding factor of how the series was gonna go. The mishap with the Hellstorm was the reason why you let that one go. And then the S&D, you just get funneled. The control, you haven't been good at it all season. Just a tough one to match up against this squad.
Just a couple of flukes, a couple of follies, a couple of mistakes. And I think just kind of watch them in control on the weekend. Some very significant work that needs to be thrown into that mode in particular. The attention to detail and just kind of knowing what our protocols are as we start to falter and break down. That has to be locked in because the top teams in the league are starting to really grow a divide, I think, in that game mode in particular. So a decent effort for Boston, but Toronto looking really solid, really polished. A 3-0 here. Really solid on both sides of the control zone as well. I mean, there's not a single stat line you can point to and say, you wish that was better. I mean, that was perfect.
Yeah, it doesn't get any better than that, man. The S&D was dominant. The protocol control was dominant. Toronto Ultra, at least at Major 1, couldn't even win a series.
Yeah.
They were always that 2-3-5 team, but you had a couple hard points. Now you find yourself in towards the top 4 and you keep on going until championship Sunday.
I'm suffocating. How does the mascot do this?
Possibly start to
that is miserable.
Top teams that are out there. But Blaze is
he
on
suffocates in there.
Give us our final thoughts as we head into the last series of the evening.
Mate.
Thank you so much, Shift and Study Texas. Give a warm congratulations.
I promise you, you can't breathe.
As they make it to championship
It's
Sunday.
Miserable, bro.
I got Silverback Joe with me on the main stage. And Joe, how does it feel to make it to Sunday here?
I mean, it feels great. Obviously, last time we got top 6, lost to Carolina. So to be back on a Sunday, it's gonna be my first one in like a CDL major.
Where'd you want it?
Man, are you guys excited to see Joe on a Sunday? I know I am.
Yeah, okay, where'd you want the signature on the jersey, my boy?
You're gonna be up in there. Talk to me about Kleenex, man. When I see you two running around a map together, sometimes like y'all can't be stopped. What's y'all flow like looking like right now? The little flow state y'all hitting.
I mean, even from playing Toby in like past years, I mean, he's the best up in the game. I can say that with my full heart. I would never lie.
Yeah, okay.
You know, I don't consider you a
Where'd you want it?
Okay.
On the
and
jersey.
The back's up there in the
Tell me.
gameplay. Now, this was quick. We don't know who you're going to be playing next in your next matchup, but I'm pretty sure it don't matter for y'all, okay?
Please tell me he's in the chat.
With the strength of the North here in Texas and the strength of the North at home, I know you guys feel like y'all could do anything. So what do you want to tell the fans out there?
Yeah, just leave it with me,
supporting y'all? I mean, thank you guys for supporting us. I mean, I genuinely appreciate it. I see it
on
on
the
my
chest, brother.
socials, at the events. I love you guys so much. Thank you.
That does it for me and Joe here on the main stage. Chris, take us away.
Joe deceives with a big chain and some big digits. Love to see the Silverback crushing here in Texas.
Trying to lay out flat
Welcome
for you.
back, everybody. We have the one and only.
I can't fuck this up, by the way.
Joey D, the original.
I'm trying to like
now,
pin it on the table.
Now Joseph, original Joseph. All right, that's fine. 9-0 now for Toronto in this losers bracket. They have not dropped a map. Have you ever been on a team that's made a run through a losers bracket, Joe?
I mean, yeah, of course, a couple of times, but like honestly, they haven't even been tested. Like this is a team. They have beaten these teams online. Where have they?
Do you want like BRK? Do you want it as a just like Aroma, or like what do you want on it
so far? But you can only control what you can control. They're taking care of business right now.
How do you want it?
They're winning these in very comfortable fashion. They're starting to clutch on up and. I mean, they've kind of talked about it. It's just every single match on the stage with Beans, with Joe Deceives, they're getting
or like Aroma and then my actual signature. How do you want it?
Tomorrow. Too early to call them NB from Call of Duty Ghost.
Just a little.
Above the Ultra Circuit. We see, yeah, obviously, yeah. Anything brother? I'll go Aroma and then.
What do you see here? I mean, I think I'm seeing a Toronto Ultra team that's getting way more confident. Obviously on land, you're seeing like the hard point just so much improved. Like all season long, it's been the Surge that has gotten them through a lot of series. And to Joe's point, they have handled all the teams that have been below them in the standings, but they're handing them 3-0s now, right? And they have 2 Surge Destroy maps where they're undefeated on. So in the vetoes, it becomes very difficult. And now that they're winning HPs, this is a team that I can absolutely see make it all the way to a final. Joe Deceives looks comfortable. Kleenex is back to
my
super
name
prime.
and the
I mean, he has almost 30 in this control. That was a 3-round win. So this
so
is
we'll
a team
get that.
that is scary.
They're a number 2 seed and
we'll
a
number 3
seed throughout our first 2 majors. They've been crushing the qualifiers on a consistent basis. How far can they go in this tournament? They are now officially locked in to our
Drew, what's good, my boy?
4. Let's take a look at the bracket here, Merc.
Yeah, I mean, you can see right there, right? 3 3-0s in a row, all the way down low. And on the Boston side, it's like you get a top 6. That's great for
the boys, does the boys.
When you upset Thieves in a 3-1 fashion the way they did, you're hoping for a bit more of a run, right? And that's just, they drop down after losing a Surge, and then they get 3-0'd. Again, I think you just look back to that map number 1.
For you, buddy.
If they're able to pull that out, maybe we have a series, but they don't.
Wait, let me
Not
make
to
sure
be
it
a
dries
hater,
properly,
but
actually.
I don't know. I really still want to see Toronto Ultra go against a top 4 team and see what they're made of, because I don't think I'm convinced just yet.
Would you call Cloud9 a top 4 team?
If they make it to
I don't want
that
it smearing.
match, absolutely.
Okay, well.
I don't want the ink going
next,
elsewhere.
We find out who they'll play in the next round of the elimination bracket. It will either be Cloud9 or LA Thieves. Stay tuned. This is Major 2.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
We'll get that sent out to you, buddy. Hey, it's boiling in here, bro. God damn. God damn. Hope man, they are super dope. I've just given him. That is super dope, this jersey, I can't lie.
It's more than a game. It's for all who dare to compete. It's more than a team. It's our team. It's more than a feeling. It's unwavering passion. It's more than just talent. It's the grind that got me here.
Super dope.
It's more than a moment. It's our legacy. One city, one stage, one champion. The battle starts now.
Right, bros, I need a piss incredibly bad. So I will
thick as hell.
I'll be back in a sec. Wait, I need to go back and get a screenshot of the what's it called? Me with my arms in the air with the squirrel hat on.
On the black car, one shot, Sullivan.
Shit on you fucking idiot, pillar, mid pillar. Mid pillar dead. Not playing, he's running dead, he just got fucking shit on in finals for 5K. No, core, no. Dead core right now. Shut the fuck up, get a haircut.
Midnight.
Come on now, come the fuck on. Who's fucking with me? That's every single year. That's Zuma's tournament every single fucking year. Give me that 3P.
I'll fucking
out of here.
Yeah, Scrap, you want the Twitter me, big dog.
I'm fucking tweeting it.
Yeah, come on.
In cubby,
I'm Sean.
Let me get a screenshot of this.
Just lay it. Live.
I can help. I can hold the front. I can hold the front. You're good. Stay down. Stay down now. Already front.
Let's get in time. Bust up dead.
Absolute front.
London. Nice.
Boys, holy
A P5 was so Me neither. That P5 was.
No.
What do they have to give yourself a fighting chance here in the series? Real, ruthless aggression. Another on stairs, can't get it. It's Krent with 2. It's now down to Lucky. And will he be that in this 1v2 situation? Here they come. Finds the first. Oh my God! Lucky! Dios mio, how has he done that?
There it is. I found it.
Oh no!
I got it. No way.
Fit up, Chuckleberry Finn. I bet you're having a great time.
Excuse me whilst I drag this over here a minute. Hang on.
Weak.
Watch out low. Nice.
Rock was weak. He was weak. I'm just holding the iron. I couldn't get him. He's one off a street teach. He's working ball quick. He's playing confident.
Right, how do I snip it?
You can't get on till late.
Don't you dare, Tommy. I've just refreshed the page. Oh my God, I'm tilted.
Wait, what? Alright, we gotta regain. He's one off a street. Come on, Teach. Let's go.
All good.
He's one off a street.
Ain't no other frag on, bro.
All good.
Did you?
Trying to get a screenshot,
The
man.
2025 Cloud9 New York
There we
Team
go.
Pack is available right now. Each pack includes home and away
snipping
operators,
salt.
as well as this kitty weapon charm to keep you company while the competition gets smoked. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
I got it. All right, now again. Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
Nah, for real. They be talking tough, but they won't get up in that field. ARPs and 223s get hit up in your grill. Iron on me like I'm Tony, like an orange eye pill. Come and get your shorty, cause she tryna cop a feel. She know look chaotic, he been hot before the deal. And you steady talking out your neck, it's never real. So I say nah for real. Nah for real. Yeah.
A purple heart. I need. That is so strong. Bro, that squirrel head is actually miserable to be in, by the way. Oh my God. It's so hot in there. It gets so warm. It's kind of the best rank play. It's so hot in that thing, bro. How does the mascot work? You must be sweating buckets in that thing.
Common spawns, make sure we're counting names, listening to each other.
I can't breathe.
This time, we take everything.
It's so bad. Keep coming. That's the pillow. You're fine.
Texas makes some noise. We're about to find out who powers into the top 4. LA Thieves have their hands full after getting knocked down by Boston into the lower bracket. They've stayed alive, but now they have their toughest opponent yet. Cloud9, 3-0 in Carolina to open up this week. And let's talk, or Toronto rather, let's talk a little bit about this matchup and how these two teams got here, Jay, because as you see in the bracket, it's been a lot of 3-0s and 3-1s.
Yeah, I've been a part of 5 3-0s, 15-0 in map count. I'm banking for a map number 4 eventually, but both of these squads have been tested. For LA Thieves, you start off
right, I'm going to run for a quick piss, gentlemen. I will be 2 seconds, okay? Thank you guys for bearing with me. Today's been a W day. I'll be 2 seconds.
Before we dive in deeper, big shout out to our stats wizards behind the scenes. We have an updated standings, and what did we see? Well, Boston, with their performance here at Major 2, have jumped to 110 points. They tie Optic Texas currently in 7th, and you can see there is some disparity now from Vancouver Surge, who's guaranteed some serious points this weekend at 170 in 5th.
Yeah, it feels like nobody's coming close to LA Thieves or Atlanta FaZe right now, right? Like, we have a few top teams. I feel like there's 4 teams kind of in a bubble that like can sort of contest them, but nobody's really gotten too many wins. And Jay, I remember there was a time where you and Alan literally couldn't get away from Game 5.
Yeah, right?
You should be happy for a little bit of a break.
Hell
Just take a breather, man.
I want a game 4. Please, tomorrow. Can I have my last series?
Don't know if it happens in this series. Let's take a look here at our squad, starting with the Thieves. They entered with a 7-0 record. Got shocked in 2 hard points by Boston, their best game mode. Now they're looking to make that losers bracket run. Cloud9's in their way.
Yeah, Cloud9 is in their way, and it's a tough opponent. I mean, they played each other online and went to a game 4, Jay, so maybe we get one here. But when you think about this Thieves team, once they got into the losers bracket, after a couple games, they just looked so comfortable. I mean, Hydra was back. They ran through Carolina in record speed, right? So in this matchup versus Cloud9, it's going to be a little bit more difficult as Cloud9 has been surging lately.
Jay, let's talk about that New York squad. As a man in the Bronx, it hasn't been the best times, but this stage has looked way better than major number 1. What have you seen from Cloud9?
A lot more consistency from every single player. They've figured it out in hard points. They love Hacienda, basically everything, and their Search and Destroy is also a lot more consistent. You were not really banking on Kremp to be your sole guy to get these rounds done. They have figured it out. It's just a tough series versus Atlanta early on, losing both those hard points. We already saw LA Thieves can bleed, but I think it has to be in that opening HP. You gotta make them feel uncomfortable.
Kremp's been playing with a ton of confidence. You saw him yelling at his opponents at the end of some Search and Destroys. Ali, I think we got to put eyes on that man, though. Sib has been walking around backstage in just his white tee. The man doesn't put on his jersey until he's forced to walk out on stage. He is vibing in this venue. He's been one of the best ARs if you've been looking at the numbers from the last 3 weeks.
And he has to be for this team. The second that Sib starts to slow down is when I feel like this team's going to crumble and fall apart, because we saw from their series earlier, Attach had a slower one. They were still keeping it competitive, but it was still, okay, he would start them. Okay.
He got deep fried.
I wasn't trying to say it, but I mean, you can say it if you want to say it. The only issue for Cloud9 in this series is their map pool and hardpoint is going to hurt them going up against the LA Thieves, because they've been working in that game mode. They're strong in S&D, they're strong in control, but they have very few that they can go toe-to-toe in LA Thieves when it comes to
series of the day, gents.
A 158 for Sib, a 135 for Scrap. Expect those numbers to even out around a 1.02. Let's take a look here at our maps and modes. Will it be a fair fight?
Let's go.
Skyline and Protocol are first 3. Jay, you're nodding in agreement.
On to Sunday, gentlemen.
If you're C9, you're happy as hell to see the Hacienda to start the swap, and also the Hacienda to close this one out. The ball point is good, but the Proto control is also a bread and butter. So
looks good for C9.
A square up. Yeah, this is a good one.
It's a straight up square up. I mean, we know LA Thieves will put a ton of work in on that Skyline. Hasi, Kremp's going to be going
map
around
1,
the water, making plays.
Ruler map.
Game 5. But yeah, the hard
Skyline
points,
map 2.
like you said, Jay, straight square up. I think we got a banger on our hands, guys.
I think we've got a banger as well.
It's pick'em time, and I'll go ahead and say it first. I'll take the #1 seed in the tournament, the LA Thieves over Cloud9.
Hey, Puckett's ahead of Alicat now.
I'm going to go C9 here. Just looking at those maps, it gives me a lot more confidence. To start off on that opening Hasi, I feel like every time I watch them on that map, they lose by 10 points. Let's just fix our P2s and we're okay.
MP4. Like, just lock them down. And be
hey, Jesus. What is in,
man, after seeing
what's the
those
map
maps,
camera
I
now?
low-key want to go Cloud9, but I'm scared to go 2 behind you, Chris, just a little bit. I'm going to stick with LA Thieves.
Smart, follow me. And
whew, they destroyed Carolina. LA Thieves are terrifying. I got them taking this one, but I don't think it'll be easy.
It'll be 4 or 5
Strap
for sure.
in, because I do believe we get our first game 5.
Texas makes some noise. We have 5 teams left, but only
easy, how we doing?
4. Let's send it to the stage with Guy Blaze.
Thank you so much, Chris, and I'm ready to get up into this matchup.
9-3-2 for real, Belugi, you think?
All fire, but Texas, can you guys give me everything
I don't believe in it, bro.
Series? The first squad coming to the stage.
I think LAT have finally arrived at the event, and they're looking good.
We got Scrap, Hydra, Envoy, and Ghosty, looking to give it everything they got for the fans. Looking to take it all, take everything, and take it back to the compound.
Man, what a star-studded roster. They find themselves in the losers bracket, and they got to go through Cloud9.
I'd love to see an LAT Toronto for top 3. I'd love to see it.
You know he wants to put him down. Hydra's been frying lately, but you got to also look out for Scrap. Looking good in them shades.
We'll see if they can do it, but now it's time to bring out their opponents as we light the stage up blue.
All of upsets at this event so far.
Here comes Cloud9.
A lot of top seeds losing.
Kremp, Mac, Sib, and Attach, knowing that they got to give it everything they got to clap back. They know they can take down the Thieves.
Yeah, I mean, this is either belt to ass 3-0 or
a team that was staring down the barrel of a
or we see a grueler. I don't think there's any in between.
Into the top 4, playing for a Sunday at Major 2. It has been an insane turnaround for this Cloud9 squad, and even more impressive if they can go up against this number 1 seed. Both these teams on a heater, and we're gonna end the night with a banger, guy.
It's going to be an absolutely amazing match. And as I said,
is it round 11 last
give
map
us
boss? Hell
everything you
no.
got. We got Miles and Chance on the mic.
Hell no.
Once more, team. One more series to close out the night, and it could be a great one. It could be a 3-0. We've just got to watch and find out. That goes for us as well. Chance, how are we feeling, man?
Not a single map 5 yet this entire tournament.
I mean, if your gun is ever going to get warm playing against Atlanta FaZe, will get you to that mark and margin. They're going to force you to beat your best. So the series might not have gone how they wanted it, but you get a chance at another top team in the game. And look, man, you want to be the best, you got to beat the
singular
best. LA
one
Thieves in that mark C9. You know they're bringing the ferocity. You know accuracy. Their new coach has them locked in and ready to go. It is a square up in the map set, right from the Hacienda hardpoint. It is 2 of the very best teams getting after it.
I had a brief moment to catch up with.
I feel like map 1 might be a grueler just because both of these teams like this map.
There was 3 words that best described, the approach they're taking to this match. It was trust, it was action, and it is absolutely intensity.
But I think the other
find
two
out if they can bring that to start things off. Because the first day
I
was
know, Voss, I've seen.
Lose out to Boston, who have placed 5th through 6th.
That'll be a
They could be
grueler.
joining them, depending on how well this series goes. We'll see if they can bring those 3 most. Again, I'm not going to say exactly what they said because it was absolutely not safe for the internet, and that's saying a lot. But we'll see how the Thieves go. Top tier team coming into this one. High expectations, high pressure. Not only from their fans, from themselves, the entire org. Let's get it.
Yeah, and I think the Thieves are going to be
Do we
the
get
team
our
that we're gonna
first
pay
game
attention
5
to
of the
early
tournament,
on,
or
just
do I
because
see
they
LAT
came out so
belt to
far.
ass
We
once
have
again?
been accustomed to listening to this squad, having some of the best comms
We
in
shall
the game.
see.
And then they go into the first series against Boston. They did not sound
I
like
feel that
themselves.
protocol
The
control
second
is
listening
LA
we
Thieves
did with the
written
team,
in. It's already
similar
penciled
kind
in.
of vibes, moments of silence where the human
Already
UAV
penciled in win.
not getting as active
So.
as we would want them to. And I think that is really sold the story so far for this team.
Let me have a look at the box score from the Ultra Series whilst I'm at it.
Make sure you can get to that championship Sunday. You cannot afford to start out
1.45
slow.
from Joe
You
Deceives.
cannot afford to
Goddamn,
lack
son.
any energy.
Not on a Hacienda. And again, that Vault hard point for map 4 as well. You have got to be bringing your A game. It has got to be hot out of the gates. LA Thieves, a top tier team coming into this one. How intense will they be? Let's go for a quick listen in with the Thieves.
We're going for a listen off the break.
Challenge through. On the waterfall right now, Scrap.
Spawn P2. I'm gonna come
Yeah, right by our side.
Open. I'm with you. He's that's not open. That's not open. One bullet, Dante.
Alright, one. Top close around that.
Dante, that's not open.
That's open. You need me. He's still there.
I see.
One spiral, then nice. Gonna be close as well. Nice. Time.
On time. Use that time.
Close
Use that
well.
time.
Close one shot. Absolutely.
Use that time.
Good stuff from T9. 25 seconds on a P1. God damn.
It's close. Close on bench.
Two going new already.
Two going new. One slow.
Play old, boys. Play old.
I mean, the small talk is just, it's just so different to day 1.
Left side.
Left side. Cramping you. Last guy new.
It's so different.
Half health.
Two spotted, guys. Two spotted. What's he doing? One shot shit on.
Nice. I saw that.
Could be close side. It could be close side already. Follow me this. I'm just buying time.
Could be well.
Yeah, I'm just buying time and time. Could be my close side.
I actually can't believe like how lackadaisical and just dog shit the comms were day 1.
One bullet. I can't chow.
It's genuinely like a completely different team. Like it wasn't even the same roster.
I spawned well.
Ben told me. Guy front. Yeah. Ben told me. He could be in the water. I don't see him. I'm gonna look water now. I'm looking water now. I don't see anything.
You're one well. I gotta hold well.
I don't see front.
Well, nice. What's challenge well door?
Hey, Sid might have punched him in the mouth off the opening break, but since then they have been singing sweet, blocking spawns.
1v1 for the time. Hydra with a huge 2 kills in the hill.
Flip it, which in the short term could be bad, but if you set up the spawn trap, LA Thieves could end up in control of the game, but Prep is there to take him down. And even still, I mean, the final fight for the final 10, Scrap, you just see the pressure LA Thieves are bringing. All 4 players from C9 still going to be at old.
Yeah, this is picture perfect stuff so far. So you got C9 at old. 1 player spawns out there from the LA Thieves who'll join the fight.
Rough start for LA, but they brought it back.
So over to the new hard point we go. Ghosty in position for this. Gets his boy spawns. Here's Envoy now. Oh, the timing. That stings.
Mac is flying right now. Mac is flying. Oh!
They are Mac is soaring and flying and shooting his gun a 5-spree to make that happen. And how much time was
Mac's
that
actually been
wasted for
incredible
C9?
in this
They are
game.
playing with some pep in their step.
Consistently
They got the
unreal.
fervor, and their comp's clearly good. Mac almost the turret. Hydra drops him in the one-on-one, and LA Thieves do resecure the time.
Yeah, back on the break, back down to time. Thieves holding it. Kremp first man in. Watch for the contest. He has got teammates now to back him up, but it's all through one front. So again, you win this battle, you're looking sweet.
Oh my god for 2. Oh my god for 3. Rips him out the window.
And look at the foot race right now. I think LA
And
Thieves
LAT
actually
beat
gonna
them
make
to
it
new,
first
yep.
here on the rotation. So the Rock Hill is what sets teams apart. It is where C9 has won electric games. Now they're going to have to break. There is one man still at old, but it's not just playing for the guy at old time. Meanwhile, it's a 3v3 at new.
Oh my god, 5 is pitching.
Don't worry about that. Battle of new. Ooh, Envoy wing another one. So now
Based
Ice
off
to
the
the
spawn,
front.
they should
And
know.
Attack is trying to like go through mid, but he just left his team out to
Oh,
dry.
what are
But look
we
at that
doing?
pickup, maybe trying to make up for it. Able to get
Gotta
two,
get 2,
and
Dan.
soften up the push, but
Never mind,
I don't
Hydra's
think
there
it's
for
gonna
you.
be enough. I think that route just costed C9.
I mean, 4 and 12 out of scrap, and you're about to be down 50.
Ghosty just holding, sitting pretty. Trophy's doing their job. Next wave of attackers now. C9, another go at this one, but you've doubled the score now. What a turn this has been. Kremp finds 2 on time.
That is not what you want to see.
Hydra from behind.
You are practically playing the game 3v4 and winning right now.
All things considered, I'd be a little bit curious right now if I'm
That is
LAD.
11 and 5.
4 and 13, and you still have a 40-point lead. You don't expect that to go any
Dan,
slower.
12
as
and
Ghosty
5.
Maybe going to be able to rein in a
Streaked out.
Hellstorm as well. Everything going right now for Thieves.
Yeah, Thieves. I mean,
Again,
I don't want to call it out, but
you are
Scrap
playing
is back in his old
3v4,
ways, man. 4
and
15.
you are
Who cares?
losing the game
Who
by
cares
60
when
points.
you're winning like this?
And that's Ghosty. Hellstorm scared.
Dan is
Rock Hill has
finessing.
been his. He's
Oh!
pressure and aggression his way, and Ghosty outplaying the SMGs with a jackal of his own.
Yeah, this is the intensity you wanted there for the Thieves. They are
But Dan
fighting
cannot
hard.
miss.
P1 now, as the first set comes to a close, not great for C9 New York. They've still got a lot to do. See if they can't find some success here on the attack. Great shots in from Scrap as he manages to do what he can and find those kills.
Yeah, he loves that spot underneath the window, so delivering you for 2 and getting a lot of his time. And LA Thieves already on P1. Happy for how much you've gotten. And you don't have to fight 2 of them down for it, but you're going to get it anyway. The SMGs from down low might fall to the hands of Civ, but you're still secure on that rotation. LA Thieves.
So this is what I'm saying, right? It's like the LAT that we saw day 1 and the first series against Miami is not the same team, bro. Like this team,
dealt with now to the front side of the hard
FaZe
point.
should have lost
Here we
this
go.
map to C9
Attacks the
earlier,
first
right?
man in.
This is not even
As he's gone
close.
as well, so the front side
And they
all
are
safe,
playing
and now the back
3v4.
as well. Not enough time though, the spawners make it through. Sib gets gun, what a battle from Scrap.
Oh, I'm seeing Scrap roar as well in the comms. You talk about the energy
They're down
starting to flow
80.
there for the team.
Scrap's actually starting
And
to
a
shoot back
3-spree,
now, but, like-
I mean, back spawns be damned. They're happy to take it from the front. Just overwhelming aggression
Happy
and
to
pressure.
take it from the
slang
front.
is out of control.
I'm hearing you,
Bring up
Chance.
from Scrap. He's starting to get going. Ghosty just
I mean, look at
fearless on the
this.
approach. Shots
Look
are
at
in,
this.
And it's a small peak
Scrap's
from
about to get a
Scrap.
streak.
Another one to his close, right dead. Cleaned up once again. 25 to go on B2.
And only Envoy is the one that can
Oh my God,
slow
W
him
pinch.
down. But
W
I mean,
pinch,
look,
Hydra.
this is LA Thieves at their finest. When you pressure them, you can see cracks maybe in the surface. But when they're in control and their guns are shooting hot, Thieves, they look unstoppable.
Yeah, Thieves, very, very strong approach. A new hard point up and a setup at the ready.
I'm
A
very
massive lead
surprised
right
that
now for the LA Thieves.
E9, with
Let's
a
go
map
back
pool
in
as
for
good as
another
they
listen in.
are, decide to square up on their best map.
I'm streaking. Yeah, do it. There's one that's one well.
Two secret, two office. Platel office.
Hydra plat pitch. I can't see. One's in front of me. Close. Dante. Close, Dante. There's 2 plat then. We close.
Scrap has to get huge. Scrap has to get at least 1 here.
I stand in front of me. In front of me. 1 10 one time. 10 at a time.
Till one bullet. 2
1 time. Shit on. Nice.
Till 1 bullet.
I got naded out. I got double naded out.
You save your streak here for Rock 1 million percent. In case you need it.
Outer missing 1. Sib in attack. Inner 2 of them. Last guy there. Plat stairs.
Last stairs, 1 bullet.
Go! 1 bullet. Just soak. I am.
Nice. 1, 2, 3. 2 elbow. 2 elbow.
How does he not go 1?
2 and 10. 2 and inner 1 time.
And you have a streak for new if you need it.
Let me get the scrap.
Full stun.
Let me get the scrap. Nice.
He knew that.
I'm gonna streak.
He knew that.
I don't even know if you need to.
I'm streaking.
Hydra is finessing the shit out of them.
Temperature check, much better there from the LA Thieves, faster, and it's showing there in the scoreline as well. 100-point lead going into the next hard point.
And Hydra just played that perfectly to set his team up for the streak. Ghosties get the hell storm.
I mean, 7 has to have out the cooler, right?
C9 developing a pinch on the time. Envoy reads the first, waiting for the support for the rest. And
I mean,
ultimately,
like,
C9
use that streak.
Through, but every reinforcement gets cut down, and Kremp, the last man standing, falls.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
Some of that. I mean, they're just straight back in.
Seemingly every push you make from C9, it doesn't go their way. Scrap now holding time. Back up to
Look
2020.
at the scoreline,
Through the middle
bro.
of the map comes C9 New York. Last time it was not perfect on the push. Can they find the entry? Can they get
6
through
about
the
to get a
threshold?
3-2.
For now, yes. Hydra on the pinch. Hydra finds one on the time of the contest.
3-2.
Down, and that's the once again another hold.
And listen, man, LA Thieves
Look
are
at that scoreboard, bro.
Look
at that scoreboard. 21-12, 21-21, 24-21, 22-20. That is a lot of kills, bro. Even if they're not positive by a lot,
that's deal with in a moment. Third hard point set. C9. They've got numbers up at the moment, and they're still trying to fight their way towards that P2.
Compare that to C9, who are 17, 18.
Sweet slide in from
a
attached.
couple of 20s. Everyone on LAT. Everyone.
Oh
my God.
What a three-piece that was.
They've escaped it, but only just. What
Game's done,
rounds
bro.
do you take to even think about breaking the new time? You go through office, you fall into his hands. Well, there's
Game's
the
done.
first freebie. Everybody else getting
This is the LAT we were promised.
2:47 on the clock.
It's the LAT I said should be here.
That is that, folks. Map 1.
I did warn people that this isn't the same team.
And
I don't know.
After the defeat from FaZe, come out a little flat.
I don't know what to tell you.
Pavov needed. We're having a chugging competition there from Ghosty. I don't know how often I've seen a player drink water in the middle of the map. When he was calling in the Hellstorm, I mean, he took a swig, making sure those comms keep flowing, but Hacienda for C9
I did
is something
say
that
this.
they love to play in the
I mean,
hard
if
point.
that's any
LA
indication
Thieves
of how
now
this
2
series
for
is going to
2.
go, bro,
They
it's
beat
goat.
them down, and Ghosty, I mean, he's taking breaks in the middle of the map.
You know you've got a little bit of time there with the Hellstorm coming through.
Possibly, Volts, to be
There
fair.
you go. Great start there from the Thieves. See if C9 can bounce back in the S&D. And again, as far as this goes on paper,
This is why I've said all year that this LAT team shouldn't lose. Because that is how every map
Good advice is good
should
advice.
look.
Either way, though, the best advice I think LA Thieves had as the 3 words you put
They
it,
were
making
winning
sure
the
at least
map
for the final stand
by
bringing
60
the
points
intensity
with
into the
scrap
mix.
over
That's
double
the
negative.
LA Thieves we're accustomed to seeing.
He had like
I mean,
6
the comms
kills.
absolutely flowing. Even here in Ghost being like, I'm getting scrap time. I'm calling in the Hellstorm. And we saw the way Hydra started playing around fire plays of he's playing keep away, getting
Like,
tags in the player
it's
outside,
just
and
impossible
making
to
sure
play
he
against.
does not throw away his life. He's leaving him outside.
They have 4
just for
superstars
fodder.
on the
So
roster. This
efficient
is
work. All 4 players
FaZe
positive
Dynasty-esque
or even.
team.
I mean, hey, shout out Scrap for the turnaround, right? Had a slow start, ended up getting a Hellstorm of his own. So ultimately,
And their map pool
crazy
goes
game 1
deep.
from LA Thieves. With the theme of the tournament underway, I mean, they got a massive advantage.
Yeah, big pieces. Early on, though, C9 New York, real strong. They were very much keeping up. Max sprees were great. Unable to close out really a lot there. And a couple of plays like this from Envoy, he just cuts the play in half. That insane 3-piece.
I mean, their weakness is, I wouldn't say weakness is S&D, but like, that is their weakest mode. So if you're able to take the S&D off of these guys, ban their best maps, and try and play them on maps that they're not as comfortable on, obviously they're good
and I
at
just
pretty
feel
much
like
every
LA
map.
Thieves are a squad, or at least they showed
It's
it
the
on
same
this
that goes for
map,
FaZe.
even when
Like,
the situation
in my
isn't
opinion,
perfect, they're
you
able
have
make
to
those
ban their
very
best
quick
maps out,
adjustments.
play them on their
First
weaker
rotation
maps.
Where Kremp had the 1v1 against Hydra.
Their
Kremp
S&D
wins it. You think it's
isn't
there, good
that
for the
great
back
at the
spawn,
minute.
but Thieves just know most of the pressure's coming through the front. Then they got Envoy soaring through the lobby to clear the final guy out, and they just handle every single situation so well. So much so that Hydra's over here dancing with that one player, and
I mean,
2
the
of his
thing
teammates
is,
are like,
when
hey,
you
go
get to
smoke
play
that guy,
these
go
teams,
get that
these
kill
teams
kinda
give
deal.
everyone problems.
I mean, they're so
like, it's
locked
not
into
like
the game. They
LAT
can see
will give FaZe
every one of
problems,
their
FaZe will give
teammates on
LAT problems,
POV.
and
They
you know
got
what I mean,
locked.
Yeah,
it's not just like, oh yeah, it's just Ultra
Thieves
that they'll
starting
give problems
their
to.
campaign strong here in the lower bracket.
When you get to
Our
this stage of the
first
tournament,
seeded
no matter
team
who
coming
you play
into
against,
the tournament, take a first round drop in winners.
there are going to be shit that like you have to know. Hey,
Serious
they're going to
pressure
be really
moment
strong
now
at this
for
map.
C9. They want to bounce back
They
here. in
don't
the
lose
S&D
these
because
maps. Like,
very
look
much
at
a
that
flat
graph.
line throughout that hard point. Hacienda was not kind to them whatsoever. S&D though, Chance, a brilliant squad at it. Thieves are putting a lot of work, so this should be a superb contest, but Here we go. Let's find out if
I
the
did
morale
see
is
that
still
guy's
high
shirt.
enough.
And ultimately, this is the
the guy's
two best
shirt.
teams throughout the stage in Search and Destroy. I think it was a 10-2 record for MLA Thieves and maybe an 8 or 9-2 record there for Cloud9. So Search and Destroy is something both of these teams have shown off the absolute goods when the online portion. Now we show up on land as something like Skyline under the Thieves fans. They want to get it back. They were better on the stage. They grinded it early on. It was one of the first things they made sure they could improve upon. They have done so. And C9, one of their less played S&D maps as well. So C9, they want to see a
But
game
I mean, you
5
say
at
that,
this
but
point. They're one of the teams that are
Abizi,
desperate
Sib, and
for it.
Selly have been on the same
Maybe it
roster
starts
since
here.
Cold War.
You want to avoid the 3-0 fate. Get the instant
It's
bounce back.
MW19
This is a squad
actually.
that, you know, they're putting so much incredible work to get there. C9 absolutely
Like,
a top
it is
contender,
just
but
crazy.
difficult situation right now because the Thieves are the #1 team in Search and Destroy throughout
You know
stage
what's
2.
just wild? Like,
And the
they're
stats
the
do
number
not
one
lie.
team in
Good at
S&D,
absolutely
but I
everything.
still feel
think
like
even the
teams...
first bloods, occasionally they'll falter, but they've brought the clutch potential now as well.
Should
Even
be
from
beating
this
them.
tournament, we're seeing Scrap and Ghosty play off of each other absolutely perfectly. I mean, they got the chem and the fist bumps department as well, so you know they are going to be bringing the heat.
Dope, how we doing, my
Not
boy?
like Skyline, you have options.
Hey, buddy.
I just know if I see Hydra down low, I'm going to have flashbacks.
A little bit of PTSD from Chance there way back in Major 1, that grand finals.
Hey, Anonymous,
Game 7 at
I
round
appreciate you, man.
11
Thank
as
you,
well.
bro. Like I said, if you
All
want to
the
change your
times.
name on your
And
profile,
again,
then
for the
go
man
for it,
that
but
made that
appreciate
mistake
meeting you
was
today.
Paco, or at least sort of
was a
had
pleasure.
that attention on him. And in stage 1, he went from
It was a pleasure meeting
5
everyone
S&D
today.
player in the league, and now he's at the very top. It is him and Kremp at the top of
mean,
the
same with
S&D
Toby, Cat,
leaderboards,
really.
Absolutely neck and neck. I feel like two
Toby and Jim have
players
been on
like
the
that
org
are
since, well,
almost
Toby's been on the,
expecting
in the
to match up
organization since
against each other
MW19
at
as well.
some point, and well, LA Thieves on the attack. Hydra is taking the high ground, and they are, from round 1, taking it slow. It is Scrap, the entry man with an AR, gets the first blood, goes to wins a gunfight against Detach, and just like that, a 3v2. And Bomb Beam plants it on B.
Yeah, and what a snap from Hydra. A big win there from Sib as well. Puts it all down to Mac now in the 1v2. Bad news for the Thieves, no bomb. That is down by the B-bomb site, and I highly doubt that Sib managed to pass that intel over.
I love this spot. Time for some information. You can trap the players in the post plant, but he's reading this perfectly. Intel on both. As good as it gets for the potential of a 1v2.
Here we go.
Max split
Oh,
them.
I love this.
Max split
down.
them.
Hydra wins it. And C9, what an attempt. The numbers prevail.
Dude, that round is a legit Hydra.
He actually is.
Yeah,
Yeah, imagine being in the league and having never played for another organization like some of these guys have.
Hydra.
That must be so
Instant
dope.
snap on the reaction time,
dope.
and similar there for the final kill. Mac is making the perfect read given the situation, but Hydra too good. Shuts him down.
That angle as well, watch the two players cross. He's got options. He can hide upstairs. He's got cover through the walls there. He can go piano if he does get tagged in the back. I mean, it's just such a sweet spot from Mac. He has been a standout player for C9 since
1-0
BO6
LA.
dropped.
I fear
Nades going over a crossover towards A, so Mac happy to be aggressive.
B9 has
No one's
to win
gonna
this
beat
map.
him there though for LA. That is a 4-man
Has to win this
stack
map.
up high from Thieves. They're trying to take advantage of the high ground. Kremp's already got pressure on
I
him.
did, so I did.
And he might put himself in the perfect spot to break this one down, but a player will get through on the flank. Attach is watching that.
Got cover through the walls there.
What's just happened?
Piano if he does get tagged in the back. I mean, it's
Hello?
just such a sweet spot from Mac. He has been a standout player for C9 since BO6
Are we
dropped.
serious?
He's going over a crossover towards A, so Mac happy to be aggressive. No one's going to beat him there though for LA. That is a 4-man stack up high from Thieves. They're trying to take advantage of the high ground. Trent's already got pressure on him. And he might put himself in a perfect spot to break this one down, but a player will get through on the flank. Attach is watching that. In the meantime, Hydra strikes for the first blood. Everything is going to be chaos. It was a big one. Scrap after the Tracer done though. Now 1v2 again.
What just happened to my stream?
Finds himself a 1v1 now. Ghosty made a read on this. He has. And the shot's there as well. Another 1v1 win for the Thieves. Secures the round.
And a cheeky smile at a Ghosty as well, locking it up and getting it done. And that is a snap
My
all around.
stream just
And that is Hydra again. This time in a different capacity.
skip back an
It's
entire
the first
round.
player in you get that initial man advantage, and then guys like Attach originally need to watch the flank. Everybody has to turn, deal with Hydra. As the rest of
Upcast
the
with
team
$2
just
super
converge.
chat, my guy. Think anyone will
Ghosty,
team
no
longer than
time
Simp
wasted.
and
Trap
Abe?
that player in for the final kill. Efficient work.
I mean, Celium's the same. They're all the
Scarman
same. They've all been
round 3, here we
teaming
go.
since MW19. I think
It's a fast
maybe
pace map.
the only people that have
BO6.
teamed that long, I can think to recent memory,
Attacking round for the Thieves. We can see
are gonna
Oldboy run that
be
bomb, and again we're going
Nate
straight
Shot and
towards A,
Scump.
and there's going to be a lot of players here. Who's going to walk away
Gonna
with the
be
kills? So far, the trades are good. Bomb
Scump,
recovered.
Crim, and
Hydra's
Formal.
See ya. Oh, 7 HP. Somebody sneeze on him.
How about that for the movement?
Those are probably the
Can't
only
double back
people
now.
even
Hydra's all
near
on
it.
1v3.
guys.
C9, great advantage.
Ramsey, what's good?
Not read it.
Were they on
He's gonna get
BO4?
one.
Oh, they were. United.
Oh, big tags. And now an opportunity for the Phenom to
I mean,
continue
definitely
his
not
run.
then.
Can't believe Sib had him one shot. The last time they spotted Hydra, he was piano steps, and somehow Sib is just ready to check behind his own teammate. Either way, a lot of time to work with in a 1 versus 2.
That's actually wild.
If he can find a way
Grim
to isolate
Karma
a gunfight,
might
that
be,
would
actually,
nice,
now
but
that you
nice
say that.
Players grouped up together, roaming as a unit, and that is COD timing at its finest.
Yep, they're up there with him. Hydra now, a one-man army. God, that's intel. That's huge intel. He's not going to check this on the cross, though. He's still got options, but he's running out of time.
He can insta-plant A.
And the good news for C9 is they're just moving too quick. He was not able to make the play, but he will be able to get the bomb down, but an instant trade should roll through.
Here we go. 1v1.
Oh my god, he can win this. Oh! He's so good at COD, bro.
What started out as mission impossible
He's so good at COD.
ended up as the born identity as that man with one of the most unbelievable rounds of S&D you may see.
Oh, shoulda, coulda,
All
woulda.
more and Scum is definitely one, yeah.
Oh, flashbacks. And poor Kremp, as good as he has been.
Oh, he's
just got
nuked him,
diffed.
bro.
Yeah, that's bad. That's really disgusting. And the reaction is there, like, Anna, come on, what are we talking about? Oh, wow. That is the stuff that dreams are made of in the COD world. 6-1 overall, now a 3-0 round count.
Oh,
and
they are
Hydra
running him
starting
down.
to move like this is a movie all about him.
Oh my God, he's just sprinting at them.
It's already in
and
your
backs
closet.
him down as well.
15
Kremp, though,
seconds
does
into
get
the
first
round.
blood in the meantime, so a nice pickup there, but easy trades from Hydra. Attach picks up Scrap, maybe a revenge from an earlier 1v1. But Hydra alive on a 4 is a man to be feared.
And the way, again,
2v3
he's
though.
pulling
1v3
these
for
players
Dan.
of C9 all
Should
over
be
the place,
dead.
but wait,
Dead.
now he's down, and that's it. C9.
Should be dead.
The fun and games are over. That was an essential round.
A breath of fresh air. Maybe an opportunity to attempt to wash that one away. And Sid permanently locked in there for the final kill. I think able to get 2 in the round. Attaching Scrap. We've been having a few square-up battles as well. I think they've been able to trade out 1 for 1.
Hydra was my MVP, but
So
I think
far,
draws
you
of the
shut
split has
down
been
Hydra. You are
incredible
good. Doesn't get away
as
with
well.
the
That's the
speed
thing. We've
footwork
got
from
so
Jim
many
this
good
time.
players in the league at the minute.
Yeah, that route. We've seen that
And
one
so many
before.
good teams,
Not
bro.
played
I
for the
mean,
second time.
you've
Here we
literally
go,
got
C9, you finally
you got FaZe
got yourself
LAT,
rolling
probably
here.
categoric top 2 right now. And you've got Ultra
Defensive
Vancouver,
round,
who
a
are
lot
probably
more
the
love
next 2
towards the
below
east side of
them.
the map, but they're playing for the crosses.
Then you've got
and no one is there yet.
this Boston
And
team
Hydra's
has just got
aggressive
top
as ever.
6.
He's already in gym, played in the corner. You got the bomb
Ace
down for a
and TP.
4v4.
Oh,
Kremp
shit,
working the
man.
flank, and he'll be coming through mid.
Things are there, Sib. Nice opener on the player behind bar. Now Scrap's got to reposition. A huge advantage right now. Can you push this one back? You sure can. Last
You've got
man
Boston.
goes to 1v3.
You've got the
That was
C9
beautiful.
roster.
Still got to finish.
Check left.
Optic are not going to be
Can't
that
get it
bad
done.
forever.
Kremp, strong finish. The fuse there from
No.
Mac as well.
We've got so much talent
The
in the
lead
league
now
right
from
now.
the Thieves, slowly starting to fall apart.
Yeah, and playing off the aggression as well. I think
I think
idea was
Estriel
similar for
and-
the retake on
and
the A
Gio
site,
on that
similar to
roster
what
roster,
they were
if
trying
they
to do
got
against
2,
Hydra in the 2v1,
would
but
be
a better
insane as
execution,
well.
and
That'd
I
be
just
another
love the
good
aggression
roster.
From Kremp. While
Maybe like a
Hydra was doing one thing on
T-Fellow.
the same side going over towards Jim.
T-Fellow and 1
Exact
sort of
same thing
vibe.
over towards the bedroom and ends up getting the drop on him. So that battle, two of the best
LAG,
S&D players
even though
in the
they're
world.
awful. I mean, you've got
gotta
Kiz
make
in
sure you
there.
stay
You've got
active on it.
you've got Lunas in there.
We got late into the night here into Texas, and this search and destroy
The
is
like-
delivering a 1-round advantage for the LA Thieves. C9 now on attack.
Everybody's here. Everybody's here.
Hi guys, what a shot! 3 dead
Okay,
already.
well.
Boy, last man, and that's the round.
T9 are back in it.
Hey, that's the tone setter too, man. The square ups on A when you win them,
Back
they
in it.
feel so good. It's like you've achieved dominance.
18 seconds. I mean, what? Maximum? How long was that?
Oh, and less than that. That was an 8-second round, if that. And Sid walking away, one of the last men standing. That is sheer and utter dominance.
Oh no,
Might be one of
B-Fox,
the last
100%.
square
I've
ups
said
we
this.
see
Like,
like that.
Optic
LA
came into
Bees
this
got
event,
back
no
down.
practice,
Yeah, they had the
new
firepower
four,
in kitchen.
like
C9.
bottom of the barrel.
Love to
so
see it.
there's only so much you could
3-3.
expect from that team.
Yeah, we're not going towards kitchen. The bomb
They've now
is,
got a
but
month
slowly.
to prepare for Miami. Literally almost a month to the day.
RCXD in play.
Oh, he's flying.
I don't know. This is going to be a player stationary.
He saw him.
He didn't see the one down low, but he caught Sib. First blood, second.
This guy's so good at COD.
Kremp now brings him down. Envoy trying to pick up the pieces down low. Still holding the bomb.
from the school of Draza. We've seen that type of situation before.
Oh, scrap.
Oh.
Down in the hit point department, loses the fight. Envoy now trying to make this as easy as possible. But Ghosty fighting forward, gets the last man. And the Thieves survive.
Every single play has to be on
Who
point.
can fellow, yeah, but if who turned down...
You cannot hesitate for a moment. You have to be there, trade out your teammate, and Ghosty is there.
Then I'm going to guess.
Active. Envoy's calling out. I'm one shot laying behind the bomb, and as Matt goes in for the kill.
He might accept it. You never know. I do think...
You're having to work for these rounds. C9 are pushing.
I mean, who has to go to LAG or Rocket? Like, that is the first pickup that any team has to make.
C9 still forced that down to 1v1, but that is credit to Hydra. He's hearing the buzz of the RC car, knows he can find a freebie, and he was instant on that route.
Uh-oh.
Now we have a car of our own.
RC. Hydra gets pretty close. Damage there from the RC, but nothing really to write home about. And now we're still fighting for this A bomb site.
If you're an Optic fan, you want a series at the event.
Not giving up the space. Scrap is going to be the only player here involved in the fight,
and it was like a convincing
gets him out of the play. Now we can get the plant.
Yeah, and in the meantime, Kremp was able to get the first blood, shutting down the underground round. So underground ownage right now from C9.
Could be 4-4 at the end of this.
He is willing to chow, wins another one. And his team now
wins 4 versus 2. HP from his own
Ghosty looking to do the impossible.
They're trying. Mac peeks wide and absolutely destroys
C9 have kept themselves in this 4-4.
We're going back and forth. It is 4-4.
C9 just has a really good tool.
Yeah, I see Optic at least getting back to being in the top 4, top 6 roster. But the problem is
he's the one last standing for the final
I just don't know their ceiling with Skies. I just really don't.
Maybe 3 of those on top of the gunnies in the middle of the round.
So C9 have to play protocol control.
Can be. Very few can match him for the Chow Sid.
I believe might be LAT's best map. I will have to double check that.
He had the complete top side of the map covered. That trophy working overtime, feeding intel to the boys downstairs. And that might be where all the action is, but
yeah, they haven't lost the map.
Another RC car gone and
in the entire season. Major 1 and 2 included.
Yeah. Zip has checked it. I mean, we've seen the wall bangs, and yeah, C9 always that team. By the way, trades roll through from LA Thieves. Envoy for 2.
5-4
LA Thieves for the round win.
Matt point.
This is a.
I mean, Mel's looked good this event. It was just again lucky.
6 minutes of game time from
some of the maps
rounds.
just struggled statistically. It's just it's a rinse and repeat of what was happening before. But they managed to put it together at the major, so like it kind of just like papered over the cracks a bit. I reckon.
Stay hydrated, folks. We're not done yet. Can C9 keep this going? A hot team in S&D.
The problem is then the only player that you can bring in is Super is Diego. So then
knows something's up.
Then what do you do?
Seen this one before. Gets it. First blood.
Huge. 2 of the best S&D players there, but Envoy and Ghosty on the flip side drop the other players.
How was that going from a 4v3 to a 2v3? How's that happen?
This clutch.
They do recover the bomb, and that's the plant at A. But here we go. Thieves. They have the numbers, but not.
Wait, attach with a 3-2.
They
almost got 3.
And now it's all down to Ghosty.
You better believe Attach has played with accuracy. The coach on the team, the spirit lives on.
They line him up. Ghosty now in the 1v2. If you can take care of these players and get the defuse, he will win the map. Attach.
Got round 11 written all over it.
He definitely spotted him out.
Got round 11 written all over it.
Oh, that was more than a warning shot. There it is.
Round 11 written all over it.
What a brilliant round to force the round 11.
United have to win this map. They have to win this map.
3 kills on the round, and arguably
because
the
map number 3 is done. It's done.
Coming in from
they
C9.
have to win this. What was map 4?
The Skyline round 11.
Bolt.
You
Winnable.
know what time it is.
Oh, Captain, my captain
Actually, it's not winnable.
This far.
I just realised that they 50-point Club
round
Carolina
11.
on that map the other day.
This is it. For the lead in this series. The Thieves
LAT
got
have
12.
offense.
C9 can level us up going into the half, and we're going to go straight to the A-bomb
It is a
site once
bang
again.
out in the kitchen.
C9 all over it. Hydra strikes first.
It's his favorite route. He is gone.
Back at it again. Is he going to make this run once
2v3.
more? Man advantage right now for the Thieves. And Hydra moving with such pace.
Oh my god, Hydra. Oh my, this guy, bro. This fucking guy.
It's 2-0 in the series as the Thieves rob C9 blind in round 11.
I do. Running them down.
That boy is moving. Well, I fear this is 3-0 or 3-1 now. Because the next two maps, statistically, you are 7-0 on protocol control, LA Thieves. They are also...
I mean, he took the same route 3 different
they're only
rounds.
6 and 4 on Vault Hardpoint, but I would love to know what their Season 2 stats are on Vault Hardpoint, because I reckon it is night and day.
How about the 1v2 from Hydra, taking down Sid and Kremp? I mean, he just handled 2 of the best S&D players in the game.
Technical 1v3, shot attached in the back from bedroom, and yeah, mission impossible indeed. What an unbelievable game of Skyline that was. Breadsticks for Hydra, or a pair of baguettes if you will, and Kremp 10 and 8
I think they're all on
2
single tap now.
champions of the mode.
Dope.
That was a delight.
I think they all like binned off that GA.
C9 went as well as it possibly could have. Everybody contributing for the first bloods. They completely shut Envoy down off the rip, and as calibrated and calculated as their strats were, it was simply not enough.
Maybe a hand warmer,
Fred? You cannot afford to make mistakes at this level,
really
and that 3v1 is going to haunt them.
I didn't really see what you were on about, so
is
I'd
it
have
a
to...
mistake, or is it just, you know, a little bit of that COD magic that Hydra is known to create?
I mean, he took
I think they have in between rounds.
Was more than a warning shot. There it is. Dylan Price. What a brilliant round.
Yeah, hand warmers, yeah.
To force the round
off the rib, and as calibrated and calculated as their strats were, it was simply not enough. You cannot afford to make mistakes in this.
You got in the final.
Is it a mistake, or is it just, you know, a little bit of that COD magic that Hydra is known to create, known to pull out of his tricks?
I mean, LAT are going to square up with Toronto on probably some of Toronto's best maps. So I reckon it's going to be a grueler. I think Toronto have a chance, but it's hard to go against LAT right now. Obviously, I want Toronto to win. Don't get it twisted.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
It's hard to go against this LAT team right now.
Official controller of the Call of Duty League.
I think FaZe win their winners game against Vancouver. Gentlemen left in the chat, if you go over to the Ultra XP chat, there is, or the Ultra Elite chat, there is Ultra XP getting given away right now. So, if you want to come and get some free Ultra XP towards some free dope giveaways, then get yourself over there real quick. Get yourself over there. Do you use hand warmers? I used to have hand warmers, yeah, when I was at the station beatbox.
What is the Classics freshman class? Every year throughout Call of Duty history, there's a new wave of talent looking to shake things up.
He is on a roll right now.
Just remember to click that submit in the bottom left of the screen.
Looks like.
And
so the question is,
you'll be in the raffle, my dudes.
You got them suits.
Ultra 9-0 in map count in losers right now, Gate. They're looking great.
Yeah, brother. The first win for LA Thieves. God damn it, I love to be a Thieves fan right now, gentlemen. We just hit 10,000 viewers. The boys just got the first win of the 2024-2025 season. Holy shit. We should have won 3-0, but we'll take the 3-1. A win is a win, and boys, we look dangerous. God, I love this shit.
Where's the XP? It's in the Ultra Elite chat, my dude. I'll spam in here real quick. Your ass over there if you want to get some Ultra XP, my dudes. 20 seconds to enter, so hurry up.
Can he find another? 3 lives now for the Stallions.
Hey, this is just a round of S&D. It's a round of S&D, but we saw
Get over there,
that
pals.
one win. Dylan and Rex
Speak easy with the XP. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby.
Clean, efficient, no time wasted. And Scrap, never a player that says any mean things about any of his opponents. An incredibly nice young man.
Unbelievable gameplay.
Congratulations on the free
But the Miami
Ultra
Heretics are
XP,
hungry
buddy.
for a win. Can they end the streak?
Then, Toronto squares off against Minnesota. The Rocker will need a masterclass from the rookie Lens.
What is Ben doing here?
Hey, I'm gotta go with the New York subliners in this one.
FaZe warmed up the subliners.
Let's go vibe check, bro. Dang, man. Paco has carried me in a rank. I'm gonna go with the New York subliners.
That's crazy.
That roster was so jolly, man.
You heard some words, Scrap and Draza now getting the opportunity to go toe-to-toe. Who gets the final chance to head to Twitter? We're about to find out.
Here comes Scrap! We got Envoy!
But that helmet is
2025
actually
LA Thieves
suffocating.
Team Pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators.
I cannot
as well as this
believe
spray,
how, like,
which is
sweaty
perfect.
that thing gets
So
in
get
there.
it. Meow. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Hey, Jam's got. I might have to go take a gander.
Oh boy, those
This
Thieves
thing,
are purring so
unbelievable.
far in our series. This is a lower bracket
Made a
matchup.
4K
Elimination,
capture card as
folks.
well.
Smith is sixth on play here, and so far 2-0.
Made a 4K
Insane
capture card,
skyline
and you're
search
14.
destroy to
I
get
need
us
to go
this
play
far.
14.
Play game and control now. We go to
Because I promise you, bro,
and it will be no doubt
the difference
Boy
is
Caliente.
insane.
I mean, we'll see about that because Hydra certainly has something to say. He will live in the nightmares of the C9 players for that difference maker in the round 11 and frankly in the respawn. I think LA Thieves right now firing on all cylinders. Nate Shot has to be a happy man.
I'd hope
Yeah,
so.
I'm gonna
Well,
vote.
if he
I'm
wasn't,
gonna.
we'll do it now.
I'll wear
With
the
Scuff Player of
mascot
game, we're gonna
outfit
be
and
looking
put
once
it up
again
there.
at Hydra's
Got those, isn't it?
unbelievable 1v3 in that Skyline S&D.
I mean, and this is what he's been working for the entire time. One of the worst players in stage 1 for S&D. It was the name of the game for Thieves. They lose every single search in the grand finals, and Hydra said, okay, I'll figure the game mode out,
Yeah,
and
it's
he
just
plays it
lad.
perfectly. Gets the drop on him, zero hesitation. And Kremp, well, probably lost a brick there in that final moment. Once he gets the call out that Hydra's, in fact, not one shot, it's a, oh no, I'm gonna die.
Even found the lens as well. He found the cameraman. That's some pro moves right there, folks. That really, really is a laugh a minute, that boy. Well played.
Obsidian, how we doing,
Many
man?
rounds to help the Thieves close that map out. A round 11 finish. If you haven't watched it, you're on YouTube right now. I
doing
know
well.
you are. Hit the rewind. That was unbelievable. Control, though, now on its way. Just how are we feeling about this one? C9, the backs are as firmly against the walls as they can possibly be. The morale might be going down the drain.
I mean, they have good tools at the very least, though. Kremp has been lights out in the game mode in this major, and the fact that Mac is number 2 directly behind him. Your SMGs have been absolute monsters, and we're going to protocol. SMGs are the ones that set up the spawn traps and the spawn kills. So if those two players get active, there's hope. We obviously saw a little bit lower in that leaderboard. A couple Thieves players poking their heads up. And
right, Jeds, well, I finished the 3-0 done dusted.
Series now in a row
And we
for the
get a
CDL.
nice early night at home.
And 3-1s in Thieves.
Because goddamn, they ain't winning.
Best game mode.
And that's saying a lot. They were first ranked in S&D, they're first ranked in Control as well, but that doesn't mean all too much. C9.
They are 7-0 on this
Let's
map.
see if you've got
If they
what it
lose this
takes
map
to get
on
things
land after
going here.
going 2-0 up
C9,
after
they
that
start
round
things off
11,
a bit of a
fair
bad
enough.
foot, but on the attack, let's go for a quick listen in and see how they sound.
Okay, well, good stuff from C9.
Envoy might be there.
W start.
He did not pitch grab. Be serious. Watch out on me. He's going back to our tower. He's still right tower away.
Kremp is so annoying on this map.
Missing Hydra, almost in the spawn. Just getting into the spawn. Hydra on it. Responding grass, I think. No, he's on B. No, I'm still in grass. He touched me. He's not staying on it though. I'm only just like on you. Do we have underground? No, he's underground's a bit nice. Leave Envoy. One shot grass. Grass going 2-2.
0-3 out of Dan and Hydra off the rip.
Let's do bottom ammo. 2 ammo.
It's Scrap and Envoy versus the world right now. Bro, who is 7? Envoy is so annoying. How is he alive? How is Envoy alive? He's just running laps.
He went to red tower. He's playing spawn kills. In tower, scrap. They got it.
How have they got A off of that? Jesus.
He went to zip. Yo, mid-gun, grandma zip.
Listen, man, that's a great listening from C9.
How is Envoy still alive?
But they never actually
it's
solved
what?
the Envoy
14
problem.
kills in a row.
He touched B. He's going through
15 in a row. They finally die.
By the time he falls, it feels like the round is nearly done. Ghosty soaking up the hill.
28 seconds away from victory here in round 1. Now you're looking at a potential
60 plays
B-zone
13.
capture, but that's going to be safe.
Minute 10 left on the clock.
Map now for the players. You're trying to drain the progress over by that first segment on B. Scrap continues to peel players from window.
And they're just looking for that final player, and then they make their move. It's Krem taking the underground route, looking for the full pinch for Thieves. Everybody else near time.
Are you going to take this?
Such a nerd. Such a nerd spot.
Freebie there now. Anyone on the zone? Yeah, good. Halfway through B. Contest is there. But all the members of C9 are down. That is going to be it. Last chance here from Krem to get involved. Over top mid. Gun. Easy that is that, folks. Round 1. LA Thieves.
Easy reads, and everybody got to the objective in the end. And that's a cruddy spot from Hydra. I expect Pred to probably be stealing. You see the shadow coming over from the barrels, and then if the player goes behind you, you dip out and run through the lighthouse. So perfect spots, perfect reads.
I can tell you, I don't know.
Scrap just to get them out of their spawn.
They haven't lost this map all year.
And, I mean, this is the moment.
I know. Don't know why we let the veto in.
The pinch, and Scrap knows. Rat back and help your boy out. Perfect reads from the Thieves.
Makes 0 sense.
Everything was good until it wasn't. And that's the way it goes in control.
I want one.
Well, first attacking round goes the way of the LA Thieves. That seems to be the way things have gone ever since the patch changed the position of the B zone. C9 now on offense.
I believe they're on sale right now.
Opening nades are up. Can they maintain that top mid pressure?
Those nades came through late. I thought this Thieves player just ran straight through. So Thieves didn't throw a ton of pre-nades off the ridge, at least not on the left side. They were instead taking space. In space they have taken.
Boys that control this so I believe.
Well, so does the final player on
I'd
C9
love an S&D this man. I actually would.
You get trades out, but ultimately Thieves.
Across a couple rounds.
Setup. It's not the spawn traps just yet, but they have all the power positions they need in the middle of the map.
They're in the middle of the map, but you've got to now deal with these players who are starting to hit the backside. That's going to be Ghosty. First man in. He's got eyes on a few players. Nice shots from attached there. Take care of Scrap on transition from cover to cover. And now he's starting to find kills. This is good. But you've still got Ghosty on the wide flank. He's gone way, way deep. Krem sees him, gets it. That's a big moment. C9 stealth pushing forward.
And C9, though, looks like they're going towards the A site. So Krem, instead of moving
no
towards
progress
B,
on any point. 45 seconds in, not ideal.
Control.
You have a bit of map control, though.
So he's in top of dubs. First 2 kills go their way. The ARs make the impact. You got to be worried about the Hydra pinch up in the window. And you can see Krem, they got to dial in.
Here we go. C9 New York starting to get things going. Let's go for a quick listen in.
That's another listening with C9. Okay. Not a listening with LAT.
One's under mid-gun as well.
I know, I did see it in the bracket vaults. I had a quick look. I feel Hydra's shooting Krem's body top grannies. I mean, it's hopeless. It is just hopeless.
Wait, Bo Punko. You went towards bigger in.
A little moment of life there from C9 New York before we shut down quickly. But we've got a player on A, we've got a player on B. There's hope yet.
I mean, look, they're trying to make something happen.
It's 7v13,
to open things up. Still more problems to solve because, well, your B pressure's gone. You're forced
even if they get A here, they have 5 or 6 lives to count.
You lose these, you lose the round, and it is done. LA Thieves up 2-0 in the series. Up 2-0
Tough, so I had a noise gate on. I have a noise gate on the mic, so I don't
think
they would have.
Every step of the way,
unfortunately. I could hear you, though.
Match point.
I could hear you loud and clear, by the way.
Another offensive round is all they need, as they are playing with the most, I want to say disrespectful confidence, but anything they attempt to do, it's always together. The success rates are exceptionally high. They're feeling good. It's all smiles. They can smell a Sunday.
It's just a team that when they get going, they look.
They are in flow right now. They really are in flow.
Right from the jump, we heard in the hard point, no time wasted. As soon as they squeak away with that round 11 win, I think for this team, there's just no looking back.
Plot armor in full effect right now. Nades up.
7 and 15 on Mac.
Successful. This time, possibly just damage.
Entire team negative.
Envoy once again, first blood. This is nice. Again, that's a very red kill feed so far. Krem, the only outlier there. We start to capture A. 2 players on.
I don't know why you're lying for. A bit weird.
Top Tribs might be able to get a freebie there from Sib, and him and Attach win the gunfight. So you control a couple power positions, you win a few gunfights, and you at least get them off the zone. And that is all for C9. They bottled in their first round the setup when they had the spawn traps going. You can't afford to let up the pressure, but Scrap already ripping heads, opening up the map for his team.
Yeah, Scrap is so much firepower through the middle of the map now. Drop a Krem's Jackal. Lovely teamwork again from the middle of the map, and a flying Krem causing problems. Sib picks up the rest. Hydra now battling out of spawn.
You do have a permaban inbound on your head.
You get through trips and don't pick up freebies. How about that snap from Mac?
Here we go.
Envoy, welcome back
to
his spawn.
C9 on the map.
Up is going to be Ghosty, and Ghosty's going to be common. Maybe not coming from the grave just yet. The C9 players are prowling.
Oh.
Okay, Sib. 4 spree right now in spawn.
They're live on the map. Yeah, am I fucked off, by the way?
They've been taken care of here. Still plenty of time to get things going.
That is absolute gas.
Attach. So aggressive.
You'll take that. 4 down in the feed.
I mean, 21 plays 11. You are cooked in
You
spawn.
want this Hellstorm. He's only halfway to it, but the more utility you have, the better.
You have absolutely flattened the Thieves in this
You are stuck in
Thieves
spawn.
reading the spree. I mean, they're chalking the round. They're posted up in
Dare
their
I
spawn.
say?
They're not going to feed anything. But ultimately, that is a perfect round of defense.
How's your name?
Who's that? It's Envoy.
How is Envoy on A?
To sneak up towards the zone. There's the kill. And I thought there was a player on steps incredibly close, but C9, you bought yourselves an incredible lifeline there.
I mean, heck, they were maybe Envoy trying to be a hero, but either way, maybe they got that extra tick, which in theory could come in handy, but that is the dominant C9 we're looking for in the first round that they were not able to achieve this time. Wheeling and dealing, everybody popping off, and Sib especially with the spree he just went on.
Yeah, my whole ass, by the way, Tom. This guy's a gas, man.
Do the same thing on the attacking side.
I may or may not be 6'6"-ish,
C9.
but 5'9" is absolute waffle, by the way. Waffle.
Doing all the hard work there. We saw a couple of nice routes, a couple of great opportunities, and again, huge firepower opportunities from the LA Thieves, but C9, what a round. Can they keep that going? Can we get to a 5th? Kremp on a 4. Don't believe Sib did manage to get.
Have to win 3 rounds back to back. The ultra reverse sweep.
I mean, look, Kremp and Hydra, 2 players that are constantly having that battle down low, but his teammates pick up 2 kills. He's still trying to take the exact same route, and Ghosty at this point knows how to read it, able to give you 2. And making the same plays is not an easy thing.
Not always. Here we go. 1
and
minute
you're
to rock
in
and
your
roll
spot.
here on Protocol. Attach has been suppressed. Hydra now starting to make moves. You're in the spawn. Kremp with a big win to get a little bit of space here, but not enough. Hydra once again now in the back.
I mean, they're out right now.
Good work here on B. Max getting killed.
Yeah,
this is good.
Ding. If I'm sure that my nan's
There's a little bit of pressure over towards the middle of the map. They're still dealing with Hydra and spawn. Mac has 2 teammates dealing with spawners.
Dude, dead.
Solo capture. He's able to get the first
B.
tick.
I mean, where is C9 going right now?
Absolutely. They're trying to maintain that pressure through the middle of the map, not let anyone get through. Now
they're on A and on B.
And Mac nearly finds the fight. A lot of work done there, but you've still got players now over towards A, and there's a couple of members of C9 watching over mid. Are they able to do what they can to keep that player on the A zone safe for now? Yes. Segment complete.
These are good reads too, and good comms rolling through. A little bit of progress on the objective, and a huge win again there from Sib. Multi-sprees and multi-kills rolling through.
C9 second
Sib's getting
segment
good score
and A
here.
closed out.
This ain't
Lots of
done yet,
time,
gents.
even
Hold
more
on.
lives to
Bit of
work
life.
with. If they can finish this one out, and that is it, we go to B.
Minute 49 on the clock.
And Max already got you a tick of progress over towards that
His
B
pushing
zone.
streaks here.
So long term, they're in a decent spot. Hydra gets taken care of. A nice little shot there coming in from Kremp, but ultimately he falls.
Yeah, I
and
actively
everybody else
remember
from
you.
C9.
Look at your dislocated knee getting out your beamer.
He's getting called out and hunted down. He's able to get a kill. Ghosty was on the chase for such a long time. He's able to get it, but not before Mac does some damage. C9, they have an open route towards B.
Yeah, numbers are there. They're fighting their way towards B.
15 plays 12. This is winnable.
Into the next player. You've still got numbers up, though. Still, oh, the firing line was there. Ghosty from down low, finding another. So, C9 all towards the top side of the map. Still maintaining that life lead and finding the kills as well.
And the life lead might end up being the factor because they can slow cap this zone as well. Ghost is going to fall. Too many directions to look at. Two bodies on the zone.
Here we go. Attach now.
13 plays 7. Hold on a minute. They've won this round.
Trophies, they've got it all. Hydra now, last ditch attempt to get at least 4 kills, and it's not going to happen.
I mean, hold on a minute.
And how about that? C9 starting
hold
to
on a minute.
A wild moment. Max seems to be the product of these.
I don't know who's got offense or defense.
Just doing something that, I mean, he creates situations that are
I
just
actually
not
think
standard.
C9 have
Makes
defense
it weird
round
to
5.
deal with, and getting that initial tick of progress, and frankly, just pausing the clock so his teammates have more time to work with, I think is such a beneficial thing. Probably bought him an extra 15, 20 seconds on the map, just keeping things slow, and Mac winning gunfights from time as well.
Will we see the first protocol control loss for LA Thieves this whole entire year?
Absolutely nothing.
Because they are on offense here.
Thieves on the attack once again. It's relatively 50-50 now at this point in time, folks. Envoy once again, another first blood. Onto the A zone.
Straight onto the A point.
There's opportunity for the stack.
There's pinch, I mean, the underground routes are just diabolical. Always about the timing as well, and it goes to the last standing on time gets trapped.
And now you're in your base
again. The spawn killing opportunities every single defensive round. Thieves have only found their way out single time, and right now from Hydra, he's simply just not in the play. His teammates are trying to get out so they can get near him. Meanwhile, Kremp dealt with all
4 dead out of the base.
You
have to make it harder for them, bro.
He's going to get in here now. He's
got to make him work
and he's
for it.
Good job. However, 3-man stack.
should be the A cap.
Makes this zone evaporate. 1 segment left. You're looking at 2 minutes of game time. Can they close it out? Can we get a contest going here? The answer is no. The kills might be nice, but you're not going to get those either.
Perfectly timed on the child.
Kremp with 2 big ones on the pinch.
Make sure you get it secure. Nobody over challenge.
And Hydra is in your base again.
Nobody throwing away their lives. Hydra back in what he wants to be his brand new home. Trying to accomplish the real estate there for the trades. And that's 3 in the feed for Thieves.
Yeah, it's very composed moments now for the Thieves. You spawn killing on the other end of the map.
I didn't smash your phone.
Going now.
No, don't know who did that.
Scrap trying to provide that coverage through the mid. He does. Civ goes wide, and he pays the price. Attach. Trying to find everything he can from these tight angles down low. Ghosty gets his as well, and they're on B.
I mean, don't you dare tell me you fought all this way to lose a round 5 defense.
Meanwhile, Hydra, he loves his new real estate.
19 plays 15, a minute and a half on the clock.
Big wins
Huge win from Kremp.
Out of spawn, got to get towards the zone. It's looking like a 2-man stack.
Nice
shot
fucking
from
trolling.
Attach. The backline though, still not safe. Envoy alive there.
And he's got a little bit of help. Scrap
it's a scrap bailout. And that's the
game.
game.
Blink and you miss it. This zone's going to fall.
That's going to be game. That's going to be game. And their C9 can get in there. C9, last chance.
I mean, I did call the 3. I did call it. They may have fallen back a bit.
Cloud9 New York, but not enough to escape the 3-0. The LA Thieves, your superstars.
I think I called that one.
Continue their run and make it from losers round 1 to Sunday.
Something in the water here in Texas, or maybe something in the air. LA Thieves taking full advantage, and I feel like we are watching this team level up as they move through the tournament. An emphatic 3-0, and
well, gents, we'll
of everything
have a little listen
from
to
the team. Every player on LA having their moment to shine.
The interview, and
from start to finish, Hydra's search and destroy. We saw everyone pulling up the stops there in the hard.
And that'll be us for the day.
Unbelievable run.
My dudes.
Yeah, LA win indeed. They got the job done there, 3-0. We say goodbye to Cloud9 New York. We say hello to Sunday, and our teams, it is getting stacked now.
What do we got to do for a game 5, man?
I don't know. Maven said he was going to do something.
But there has only been 3-0 3-1s the entire tournament. It's actually insane.
He was trying to do it all, and again, everyone just they dug.
Ultra LAT tomorrow, gentlemen.
2 rounds off in a miraculous fashion. The Thieves, though.
Who's going to be on the mic?
Just what a teamwork, man. Everything they do.
Who do you reckon's on the mic?
Perfect attacks. Got that 3 down. Scrap finds 2 players in mid, and the instant go button. Irene, send it. They all dive that point. And this is what happens on Protocol. You just jump on B, and it is a wipe.
But to be fair, C9 put up a fight, match 2 and 3. I can't lie.
Thieves.
They really
pulling
did.
It out there. What a series. They have found their intensity. They had the trust there, and they were decisive in their action.
I'm just still, I mean, the mind-blowing 3-0s, 3-1s. I think it's 22, 23 series in a row at this point. I don't know what's going on in the COD world. I don't know what happened to the Juju, but either way, the teams that are winning these map ones are happy and taking full advantage. Remarkably consistent tournament we've had. We're at like the end of the year with teams understanding the games, and it's only Major 2.
It's only Major 2. Well, good news, folks. Blaze is on stage with Jason Bourne himself. It's over.
We just need some warm.
Yeah, right? Thank you so much, Miles and Cheers. Texas, show some love to the LA Thieves. Oh, hell, Hydra. As I got Paco with me on the main stage. Paco, talk to me about how does it feel to make it to Sunday the way you guys started in the beginning of the week. I know it's a little bit of a relief to get to Sunday.
Honestly, going into Thursday, we were not warmed at all. We didn't play our game. It can happen. We went 7-0 in qualifiers, so it was not expected, obviously, but it can happen. And we got through like the last 2 days, so it was the hardest. And now we're back to Sunday.
Now you're back to Sunday, okay?
We do need the shades for the walk-in. We actually do. They need to bring the shades out tomorrow.
Going through some woes to prepare you guys here for this Sunday. Talk to me about some things that you and the boys corrected or you guys learned throughout these last 2 days that you guys got a chance to work on here.
I mean, nothing really. I think we are good at pretty much everything. Maybe 1 or 2 maps, maybe 1 or 2 like mistakes that we made. But
I was gonna say the vibes look good on stage, you know?
Always. At home, at the office, on stage. It's always good vibes with those guys, so it's good.
It's good, okay?
I can imagine Scrappy
in
in a
to watch
fucking
you clutch up on a lot of S&D plays out here. The S&D
I can
looking
imagine being a
good. Just how
tweaker.
are you feeling as a player with your own personal performance here in this tournament?
Started slow, got shit on a little bit, so
He did, yeah.
I had to get back to what I'm used to do, getting kills and making my teammates like just get on the point. And I do the rest.
And you do the rest, okay? Well, you shit back too, so don't worry about that one. But what do you want to say to these fans who are on their feet, supporting you guys at home and the watch parties as LAT get ready to go to Sunday?
You guys are amazing. Thank you guys so much for all the support. We hear you guys through the mic screaming, so thank you guys.
That does it for me. And
Hey, Sandem, love that for you, buddy.
on the main stage. Championship Sunday is tomorrow. Puckett closes out.
All right, gents.
Thank you, Guy Blaze.
That'll do me for today. I'm fucked. I will catch you guys tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern, my dudes. That's 5 p.m. UK for my UK dwellers. And yeah, it'll be a good day tomorrow, peeps. I don't know if we'll be. Let me see the schedule for tomorrow actually. So Ultra will be first game on again tomorrow, and then it'll be winners finals, losers finals, grand finals. That's the that is the schedule for tomorrow. Yeah. W watch party as always. Plenty of new people in here today. Plenty of returning faces. So love you all. Thank you very much. You make this way more enjoyable. So I will catch you guys tomorrow afternoon, buddies.